understand why we can't just hold on to each other's hands. This time might be the last I fear, unless I make it all too clear. I need you so. Tonight we can take what was wrong and make it right. Baby, that's all I know, that you're half of the flesh and blood that makes me whole. All I know, that you're half of the flesh and blood that makes me whole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So take these broken wings and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free. And when we hear
Take way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Now that ain't working, that's the way you do it. Let me tell you, damn guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. We got to install microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Move on, move on. Hawaiian noises, he's banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. Oh, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing, get your chicks for free. We got to install microwave oven, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. Money for nothing. Look at that, look at that.
This motherfucker says, advice for the day. Did you know that if your dog is running a fever, you're supposed to give them ketchup? Apparently, it's a perfect fixing for a hot dog. This motherfucker. Oh, morning, chat. Good afternoon. Day 2 of day shitty of sleep. Ooh, I'm from California, so ketchup definitely touches my hot dogs. Like, I'm okay with having just like, hey, what'd you have for lunch today? Just a couple of hot dogs with ketchup on it. Like, I'm okay with that. But I will also say that getting on...
Only 2 years. Wow, I feel so old already.
I feel so old already. Getting coming to Chicago. Holy shit, what a I will never go back. Yeah, Chicago dogs are just too good, man. The only thing I don't care for Chicago dog is I don't care for the pickle. That's it. That's it. I don't really care for the pickle.
Did you take your vitamin D, Van?
But even then, I'll just give it to Flynn because she loves her pickles. You know what I'm saying?
Have my money.
Masich, thank you for the 27 months. Sam, thank you for the 2 years. What's up? Thank you. All right, chat, we're going to be selling out pretty hardcore here in the next few weeks because Daddy's actually going to take a vacation. I'm allowed to call myself that now. I'm a papa. Well, I will be. I will be, as long as everything is smooth sailing. As long as everything goes well. What's on the list in Vegas apart from Hell's Kitchen for the Wellington? Honestly, I don't really know. I want to take Flynn to the Around the World buffet because that place is just awesome. I don't think we'll go to Hell's Kitchen. That's like months booked in advance. So there's no way we get into that. But I will go to Gordon Ramsay's steak. I was talking to Flynn about this earlier today, though. I actually have to go buy a pair of pants. I actually have got to go buy a pair of pants. Because they probably won't let me into Gordon Ramsay's restaurant in basketball shorts. So I actually have to go get some pants. I hate that I'm not going to be able to do my no more routine. Ven, why do you never feed those fish? No, I feed them all the time. I feed them each other. It's battle to the death. Anyways. Strimmer, entertain me while I mow the lawn. You got it. The Wagyu beef burgers at Gordon Ramsay's are amazing. So Ramsay has three restaurants now in Vegas, right? He opened a Hell's Kitchen inside of Caesar's Palace. He has Gordon Ramsay's steak and he has Gordon Ramsay burger. Right? I'm definitely going to Gordon Ramsay's steak. That'll be delicious. Then I wanted to go to Gordon Ramsay. Is Gordon Ramsay burger still a thing? Let me see. Gordon Ramsay burger. I'm pretty sure Gordon Ramsay burger is still there. Yeah. Wait, there's a Gordon Ramsay burger in Chicago, bro? There's a Gordon Ramsay burger in Planet Hollywood. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying a good burger. You know what I mean? I don't know. Wait, you gonna go to Vegas? Yep. I'm gonna take my first vacation in 10 years. And then I get to deal with, so here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna tell my mom, okay, hey mom, I'm gonna come visit you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly out early. I'm gonna fly to SoCal, visit my mom, because I haven't seen my mom since my dad passed away, which was, God, 3-4 years ago now. It's been a good time. I'm gonna say 3 years. So I'm gonna visit my mom, and then after hanging with the family for a couple days, I'm gonna say, hey mom, I'm gonna go on my vacation now. I'll see you later, smoochies. And she's gonna go, oh, how sweet. Where are you gonna go? And then I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go to Vegas. And then she's gonna go, oh great, can I come too? And I'm gonna say, no mom, I'm actually gonna go on vacation without any fucking parents for the first time in my fucking life. It's a good idea to take a vacation before Atlas and everything. Yeah. Pretty much. So just so everybody knows, what I am planning to do and what I planned is much different than what actually happens, because Atlas just pushed out another thing and they already broke a few more things. Like now Lazy has to go through and fix how dye is being crafted. So yeah, I mean, that's the easy thing, but also still stupid. You know what I mean? Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so the Lazies are also going to be joining us too. That's going to be a good time. So yeah, going on this trip so far is going to be the Lazies, me, obviously Flinny Poo, and Fist and Anna. That was an expensive afternoon. Yeah, I know, right? Wait till the little one comes. You'll be too tired for anything. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I was like, I'm super okay with taking this. So here's gonna be my foreseeable future. Okay, chat. Listen, let's talk about Vena plans, shall we? So I am planning on launching Atlas soon. Hopefully within the next month. Hopefully by early July is what we've been aiming for. So let's say that let's say that's what we hit. Okay, great. Atlas season is going to last for 2-3 months. Typically, usually what a typical season runs, which means the Atlas season is going to slide us right into childbirth. So when the season's wrapping up is when little one's going to be here. Then, as you guys already know, I have been very active about talking about starting up a GTA server. So during these 3 months, I'm also going to be working behind the scenes to start developing a GTA server, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I can bring to the table that's unique and a different experience. So this is probably going to be the last time I can take a vacation for a while. And Flynn hates when she brought this. I hate that you bring this up. But it will be the last time we get to take a vacation by ourselves for a long time. I don't see Flynn and I being like, oh, hey, let's go just the two of us. Let's leave that little shit at home with grandma. No, we're going to want to take him with us. You know what I mean? This is going to be the last time, like, we get to have a room just for us. It won't be the last time we get to take a vacation ever, but it will probably be the last time for a few years. Which is fine. But yeah, I think Vena's gonna schedule some massages with me through it. Oh yeah. So we asked Anna. We were like, hey, what do you want out of Vegas? And Anna wants to be pampered. And I'm like, say no more. I think that's something my wife can get along with as well. So I'm going to be scheduling Flynn, you know, some like spa treatments and prenatal massages and all. It's just let her get pampered. You know what I mean? So the plan is for Fist and I to drop the ladies off at the day spa, let them get pampered, and he and I are going to go be fucking degenerate gamblers. And hopefully he does not reenact Flemington and instead brings the essence of something else, you know, something that wins. So yeah. What's the plan with the server for USP? I don't know what you mean. What is that? Money brain no makes sense. So Flanagan, maybe. Oh, so I'm not invited to the degeneracy? Shut the fuck up, lazy. I swear to God. I hope you like General, do you like gambling? I swear to God, I'm gonna need to find a way to like differentiate you two finally, because I have always called you General and I've always called MLG. And then I also called you MLG for the longest time as well, just because I thought your name was Mr. Lazy General and I thought her name was Mrs. Lazy General. So I'm just fucked. So your new name is Bob. That's all. Okay, here. Okay, hold on. This is actually a fantastic segue. Hold on a second. Chat. When you go on vacation with people that you met on the internet, do you call them by their real name or do you call them by their handle? Because full stop, I don't call Alex. I call him Fist. I usually go with the handle. Same. Later, there is one person on the internet that I have met through the interwebs that calls me by my first name, and he's the only one that I'm like okay with doing that. Literally the only one. Most people go by handle. It's pretty funny when people call me Package IRL. Why do you call him Package? I fully expect everyone to call me MLG. See, you're MLG and he's lazy. That's what I got to do. Hey, lazy! Lazy! I can't wait for check-in. You know what I mean? We all go in. Checking in, I say my real name, and then they're like, okay, great, here's your keys. And I'm like, lazy! Fist of the Walrus! This is my posse. People call them by their RP name. Oh my God. That's what we're going to do. That'll be so much. Hey, Haggerty, come here. There we go. Flemington. That's what we're going to do. That's it. Done. We solved it. I get called by my RP names all the time now. Yeah. I mean, I know Benny knows something or two about that. Am I right, Benny? Oh. So you want me to call you Admiral the entire time? You can call me Ven. You can call me Bane. You can call me Kane. You can call me Flame. Don't call me Flame. Don't dare call me Flame. Hi, I like ducks. Oh, see me pop my jaw. I don't know if you saw the click or not. I don't know if you guys can ever see the click whenever I do that. Yeah, it's been bad. Fucking awful. God, could you imagine if people called... Wait, okay, hold on. Hear me out. Could you imagine if people called me Admiral IRL? And then there's one or two people around, they're like, is he actually an admiral? What? He's too fat to be an admiral. What the fuck? How about Flynn's +1? No, you're about the right size to be an admiral. The fuck does that mean? They may be a bit big. Oh. Okay. All right, so today, chat, we're going to be doing some role play. We're going to be doing some role play. You guys down? Okay. 1's for role play. 2's for World of Warcraft. Okay, it's actually shocking how many 2's there are. And I know you're all full of shit. And I know every single one of you guys are full of shit. You know what? Actually, here's a good question. How have you guys been liking the GTA roleplay? 2's is what you, the 2's want you to fail. Oh, God, what the fuck? How have you guys been liking it, by the way? I haven't really asked. I'm just kind of like, hey, let's do some GTA RP. Why not? This kind of looks neat, you know? I'm enjoying it. Bishop Kane is a good TV show. It's fun, not my favorite, but it's fun. It's kind of where I'm at as well, Bugane, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the RP for some reason. That's okay, NovaCat. Listen, so I can tell you why you're not a fan of the RP so far. And I'm going to tell you what my problem has been. Let me know if this reminisces with you guys at all. Let me know if this nibbles your bacteria off of your feet like those little fishies, okay? Let me know if that, you know what I mean? I like the RP, but I hate the slowdown. I despise the slowdown. There's too many stops in this server for what I'm trying to bring to the table RP-wise. It's, okay, cool, let's get some RP going. You have to stop. You need to file this. You need to do Discord that. You need to wait for a request for this. You need to wait for this one person to get online. Nope, never mind. You actually have to go to talk to this person, but this person isn't online for another 3 days. I hate that. The slowdown drives me nuts. There's too many things on the server where only one person can handle this specific task for your RP to move forward. And on one hand, I could be like, hey, let's go ahead and just play a different character. But if I do play another character, then I'm missing out on building the foundation for Bishop. Part of me really wants to just say, fuck it, and just throw Bishop to the wind and make a criminal character that doesn't have to deal with any of that shit. I dislike the high level of corruption stuff. I do too. And I'm gonna get fought with this on too. You know what I mean? I am really gonna get fought on this level. So one of the things I'm gonna be doing today is I'm gonna be filing a motion that essentially says, and I know I'm gonna ruffle some feathers with this one. I'm going to file a motion. You guys remember the guy that was fined $7,500 for government trespassing? I did a little bit of investigating, right? Asked people, went around, did my job as a lawyer, pulled the police report, and I don't know if you know this or not, but an AG is not a police officer, and it's very difficult for this case to hold water. And so my appeal to getting that charge dropped is going to essentially say that the AG abused his power. Which would be a real argument in real life. So I hope you're excited for that. I've already written it up. So it'll be fun roleplay moving forward. But I know it's gonna get sticky. I know it's gonna get sticky, which I think can be fun. And honestly, I don't give a shit whose feathers I ruffle or anything like that. But it will be a test to see how the server goes. So essentially, the argument for that whole thing, for those of you guys that are interested, is AG had conversation with my client. Client had conversation back. They both have attested to the fact that they were having a conversation between 30 to 40 minutes. Then at the very tail end, AG says, okay, you need to leave, get the fuck out of here, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Need you to get the fuck out of here, yada, yada, yada. Then from there, guy's like, no, I need you to see this, blah, 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 blah. And they, no, you need to leave. Okay, well, blah, 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 blah. Police officer walks in. AG says, arrest this fucking man and file a trespassing charge. That in itself is bad. Because the police have to operate on their own. And the moment the AG told the police officer exactly what to do, he muddled how the system works. That is a legitimate argument. That is a 100% legitimate argument. So he undermined how the system works. Then the AG went to the police station to make sure he was getting booked. So now he followed up. He's now showing a personal investment in this exact cause. And he told the cops that he was a communist and told the cops to put a note in his file that he was a communist. So now he's letting political and personal bias influence this exact charge. See where I'm going with this? So you mean the 80s? Doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. The 80s, exactly. But it's still. Guess what his police record says? There is an actual note on his thing that says runs with the Russians. I'm clear. So this is, I have personal agenda, I have slander, I have personal investment, and I have undermining of the legal system. So we're going to see. We're going to see how this goes. You have to commit a crime to be trespassed from a public government, like disturbing the peace. Yeah, and that's going to be one of my other arguments. Is he spoke to the so this conversation happened for 30 to 40 minutes. Both people have attested to this, that this was a conversation that lasted, right? If he was trespassing this entire time and it wasn't an escalation from said argument that one party decided not to lie, the party that has power, why wasn't there a single phone call to the police or to security? It allows me to now argue that this was personal and he wasn't actually following the letter of the law. What I'm saying is, I have a case. I have a legitimate case. But I think your cam is too low. You see me? You see me? How about now?
Near you. Thursday.
Was he in the lobby in the AG's office? Because I've heard both. Also, the police should have asked him to leave first before making the arrest. Exactly. But that's not what happened. What happened was police entered, officer arrests this man. Officer says, yes, sir, Mr. AG man. I tried. No, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. We do see your monitor. Good. It adds a little bit of fucking flair. All right, leave it. All right, you don't like it, it'll be 5 gifted subs to fix it. Okay? That's what I say. All right, I'm taking my first vacation, but I hate it. 5 gifted subs to fix it. All right, I know you just got paid. Give me your money. Give me your money. So now the other things that we have to do today are, I guess I have to fill out some. Are you happy? There, are you happies? Huh? Just spent $130 on gas and groceries. Nice, man. Abbott already gifted 5 subs. He wants it to change back. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Are we good? We had 5 to change, and we had 5 to change it back. Are we right? Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Welcome to the dark side.
No, 5 to fix it. Well, Abernathy has to choose. That's not what I mean by fixed. Oh. Oh, great. I hope you guys are happy. You're ruining everything. There, you happy? You happy, you little fucking butts? You happy, you little fucking butts? That's right, I called you a butt. It's you. You're a butt. You're a little butt face. Hello, Father Ven. Please don't call me that. That's weird. What up, Penny True? Thank you for the 20 months, man. Appreciate you. Calvin, thank you for gifting a sub to Amaranth.
Hello, Father Ven.
Oh, God. Daddy Uwu? No, don't call me Daddy Uwu. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, call me Daddy Uwu. I'm all right with that. Whatever you say, Papa. Oh, God. But anyways, so yeah. I do, back to non-lawyer shit. I do fully agree with chat, though. I like the RP. I enjoy it. I go to bed sleeping about it. I wake up thinking about it. Like, arguments, I mean. So I'm definitely, like, engrossed. But
A new subscriber arrives.
I'm also, I 100% agree, because I feel the same way whenever I'm RPing, where it's like, yay, another stop. I get to go fishing for 3 hours. Yay. So yeah, and it's like, I want to keep Bishop. I'm okay with taking Bishop down a different avenue. Like, let's say he gets disbarred for whatever fucking reason. Then I'm 100% okay with being like, oh, cool. He'll become a fucking kingpin and he'll just represent himself whenever he goes to court, because that has its own avenues as well. Which I think could be a fun avenue, but I'm not going to take him there inorganically because the roleplay isn't as smooth as I would like it to be. You know what I mean? Where's the drama? Spill the tea. Yeah. There needs to be less choke points for requests. Yeah, a little bit. I like the interaction you have with the criminal client. Yeah. Me too. I want to see what happens with Frank King. Hey, hey, Sheriff Beck, what's up, man? Can I buy a ticket to the drama train? Whoop, whoop! Wait, bro, when the fuck have I ever dealt with drama? I don't give a fuck. That's just clickbait. I'm all, you should all have a second character that you could play when it gets stale. You don't get burned out doing it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, probably. Maybe I'll ask the crew if you guys, hey, you guys want to make a fucking, you guys want to make an empire where we just meme around and. Hold on, there's a lot of Italians. What if we did like Irish? Are there any Irish people on the land? You know? Just all of us do horrible Irish accents and be Irish meth lords. Life is good. Good, man. Ben, that was Scottish. Oh, okay. I thought it was Wales. Be British. Oh my god. Yeah, what if we brought in Reginald Bain, the Meth Lord? That was not Scottish at all. Scottish is a wee bit more than here. Am I right? Am I right on that? Like, I can't do a good Scottish. But Scottish is a lot more... Scottish draws it out a bit more. The Rother R's a lot more as well. I can do a great Scottish. Aye, I bet you can. Purple bud, get it along. Yeah, I was just being a shit. How dare you? Hey, bud, how was you? How's Flynn, mother of all, master of everything? Wait, I'll go ahead and let this go right here. Hold on a second. Here we go. Hold on. And go!
Hey, bud. How is you? How is Flynn, the mother of all? Master of everything? All hail the mother of your child. Fucking side note. Got a promotion yesterday. Fucking Serial. Celebrating today. Love your bud. Smoochies to everyone.
Smoochies. Congratulations on the promo, man. Can I get some smoochies in the chat? Fuck yeah. Oh, so anyways, segueing back. Hey, Beck, you might like this. Beck, are you RPing anywhere right now? Honestly, I would love to do a Russian arms dealer character. That could be fun. In any case, so, yeah, we're going to be making a GTA server. There's just so many things that I don't think are going to get fixed in time with this server. I see the writings already on the wall. So we're going to have fun here, but ultimately, I think it's finally time for Darkseid to dip its toes into the GTA realm. Yeah. How far are you along with dev? I've spoken to a few people and they've said they're on board. And more importantly, I have one of the hardest things to pick up with any of this is the UI stuff. And I've gotten taken care of. So now I need a couple modelers. I have one in mind, but I'd ultimately like to pick up at least 3 modelers for the team because I want to do some fleshing out. Then I need a couple Lua scripters. I think I have 2 on board already. I haven't sent them, but they've already sent me like, hey, listen, I've worked on this before. I'd love to work with Darkseid. So I have a couple of those on board. Ultimately, I'd like to get another one. Themed like Ignite. It'll probably be themed like Ignite because Ignite did one thing very, very right. They took out cell phones. And taking out cell phones changes the game entirely. So I'm probably going to go, like, we'll probably do something similar. We'll do the 90s. That way so they can have their thing. We can have our thing. But yeah, I have a couple really fucking cool ideas for this. So yeah, early 90s will be perfect. Yeah. It's early 90s, so cell phones are kind of a thing, but not enough to where we can still argue them out to where it makes sense for our server. And technology still isn't like really crazy far. But yeah, no, I have a lot of really cool ideas. You haven't spoken to me yet, or are we planning on... No, you don't have a choice. You're on board. No, TK, I'm sorry. What I meant was I've spoken to a few peeps, but I already have a few peeps that are already chained to the Darkseid dev team desk. Did you think I had to ask you? You're already chained to the desk, bro. Look down. There's an ankle bracelet around your fucking... Look, it's right there. Oh my gosh, that's what that is. Yeah. Ignite nailed the economy also so far. I actually highly disagree with that. I highly, highly, highly disagree with that statement that Ignite had nailed the economy so far. I think they did one thing really great with their economy, and that's the fact that they have multi-person crews for most of their jobs, which pushes organic roleplay to, hey, do you want to do this job with me? That's great. They nailed that. That is fantastic. But as far as who has money and who doesn't, I'll tell you who has money. Criminals. Anybody who works for the system, i.e. cops, lawyers, DOJ, etc. You know who doesn't have money? Civilians. And if the civilians don't have money, you are fucking your entire system. It's a matter of time until those people get overly wealthy and your civs have nothing. Their economy is extremely poorly set up. Like, awfully. Ugh. My experience, which is limited on the server, is you just can't seem to grind as much, which I've only been to twice. Yeah. Again, I'm okay with the way that they have I'm okay with what they have being slowed down. Their problem with the server, economically speaking, is they are paying people 1985 rates, but they're charging people as if it's the year 2000. For instance, we'll look at that outrageous one, the one where my client got charged $7,500 for government trespassing. Non-violent, didn't take up a lot of time. You know, it's literally 75. It's a character crushing amount of fees, right? As you know, you can't earn too much money legitimately. So if they wanted him to pay that off legitimately, he would now have to farm. God, how many hours is that? If you can make, let's say before, because they've already nerfed how much everybody gets paid. So that's $300 an hour. Sorry, $300 every 90 minutes for construction. And you can make maybe 200 for every. So essentially, in order for him to pay that off, he would have to either one, enter the crime game, which his character isn't. So now they're trying to push RP onto him by any means necessary, right? So now he has to go down a criminal route, which is, again, the server system pushing RP that perhaps a character doesn't want. That's always bad. Or two, he has to grind 37 and a half hours of construction just to be able to get that off. That's like 2 to 3 days of fishing to pay a single fine. Exactly. That's sitting at a thing, fishing for 2 to 3 days straight. Just to fucking, so no RP. Sorry, you're in timeout now for almost 40 hours, or almost a full work week now, of where you just get to fucking sit there and farm. No roleplay, just farm, just grind. And the actual fine for that exact crime in 1985 was $100, unless it was a violent crime. So like, you know, government trespassing with a gun. If there was a threat of violence there, then it would be raised to 1,000. So that's what I mean. There are many different fines like that where it's like, oh, you got caught burglaring this place, because the cops were immediately alerted, immediately able to get there in time. And, you know, like, okay, great. Then you burgled $400. We caught you. You didn't get to catch it. Here's a $1,200 fine. You know who has money on the server, chat? I'll tell you who has money on the server. Anybody who does anything to do with meth. That's it. Unless you're in the drug game, you make no money in the server. Unfortunately. That's it. Jobs don't pay enough. The welfare, you don't make enough. Any of the other jobs, you don't make enough. Unless you are only in the drug game, you do not make money. Imagine if I grinded meth like fishing. Yeah. It sounds realistic. A little bit, sure, yeah. But you can't balance your entire server economy off of one small group. That's why I say their economy is fucked. Their economy is really, really fucked. I'm guessing the server owners are cop RPers. I know Bobby does have I know he does have a cop character, but I don't think he I don't think he's in like any sort of power. If that makes any sense. He has 2 cop characters? Oh, that's weird. Why would you have 2 cop characters? Yeah, I feel like they did that more on purpose to push cop and DOJRP more than anything. You know what? You know what sucks? Here, hold on a second. And there's no way they would steal my little old ideas, right? You know what I'm gonna fucking have on my server? I'll give you guys one thing I'm gonna have on my server right out of the gate. Because there is one fucking thing that I have never seen on an RP server. Maybe they have. Maybe I'm wrong. Lurk check real quick for all my GTA fanboys out there. Have servers ever tried having a fucking detective? Multiple? Because every single fucking server I've been on, there are no detectives. Most of them. Evidence mechanics are a bitch, and RP evidence never goes anywhere. It never goes where? Never goes well. Keywall NoPixel, I think, used to be one. Ignite is in the process of making them. Okay, cool. Because it seems really fucking weird to me that you have a DOJ, but no detectives building a case. It seems so fucking backwards to me. Right? I'm not crazy in thinking that. Typically, you have a detective who, oh, I think this guy's a bad guy, so I'm going to build a case, I'm going to present it, and then the AG is like, hey, here you go.
Welcome back.
The problem is there's very little actual evidence or witnesses. Sometimes, yeah.
Just for being cool, Vina love.
What no server has ever done is internal affairs for police. I would love to do an internal affairs. Why the fuck isn't there an IA? That's another thing that this server, I will say that every server has done wrong. How the fuck? Okay, hear me out. How in the fuck? Why is the AG, and again, I think this is due to limitations. I'm not talking shit on the AG. Why is the AG the one building a case against the members of the PD? Because that has created so much legitimate friction that it's gonna prevent things going forward. That's an IA's job to build a case and then present it, and they'll say, okay. IA gets so fucking OOC, it's disgusting. Well, I mean, it's different, man. You gotta find the right peeps. I'm a big proponent of, if you can't handle fucking in-character drama without bringing that OOC, you don't belong on the server. You guys already know. Fuck them. You guys already know my line on that shit. If you can't handle just, hey, this is in character, I'm beefing with you, and then someone else is like, oh, this is OOC. Why is your hair so good? I don't know, because I'm fucking fabulous. Yeah, people are the problem, not the ideas. Yeah, exactly. Your community is just so much better at following rules. Anything you decide will work. Well, I think that's because we actually curate. You know, we actually keep things in line. Like with the Navy. Was the Navy perfect? Hell no. Did it have it choke points just like other things? Fuck yeah, it did. You know, we were by no means perfect, but we had a hard line on preventing other things. The authority figure there isn't an authority figure to win. Wasn't our ideology of the Navy. Our ideology of the Navy was to push everyone else's role play. That means we win, that means we lose, that means we tie, that means sometimes we have to play dumb. It was okay to kind of do these things. And yeah. The Navy has choke points. We also made a mandate to eliminate choke points where possible. Yep. Hey Daisy, how you doing? We played dumb so much, and that's what you do, man. It's you're going to win. The authority figure on any RP server is going to win 9 times out of 10. So when they have the chance, let them take the 10. You know what I mean? Let them. You know what? A great fucking example of this. A few weeks back, cops were chasing Goldie and Moon. They lost Goldie. They lost eyes. They ditched the car, and then they went to the beach, and the cops pulled up on them, and they got to roleplay that they're having sex on the beach, and the cops went along with it. They played dumb. It was fun, and then they gave them questions. They didn't have enough probable cause. Like, they knew, obviously, they fucking knew, but they went with the roleplay with which they were presented, and all the cops involved went away, and I was just like, oh, fucking solid. Sometimes you get people who want to win rather than want to RP. They'll be like, no, you're coming down with us. We're going to GSR test you without PC, and we're just going to fucking do all this crazy shit. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of peeps that do it wrong, but there's also a lot of peeps that do it right, you know? Because like I said, 9 times out of 10, they're going to get it. Like, for instance, who else thinks it's really crazy unrealistic? Something happens, burglary. The person's going to break in. Person breaks in the house. Cops are immediately notified. Here's an example. There was somebody robbing a store. I don't remember who the fuck it was. It might have been Moon, actually. But he went into a store, and he immediately was like, okay, give me your money. Cops were immediately notified, like within a split second. Ding. And cops immediately were outside while the loading bar for robbing the money was at like 20%. It was they had no fucking chance to even come anywhere close to that. So it's like, huh. It's like there's no balance on that. You know? 80s did not have that kind of dispatch time. Yeah, exactly. And so that's why a lot of things like that really need to be refined. Like, there's a lot of things that, I'm just going to be honest, would already have been fucking fixed by now. The server's been up for 2 months. 2 months. So it's kind of like, you know, I think that was Goldie's first getaway drive. Yeah, that was the sex on, yeah, that was the sex on the beach one. Yeah. The robbery RP is always the saddest thing to me. It used to be a time where the cops would rely on people actually RPing with the robber to get those tips. Yeah. Now that being said, I need to be clear. I'm not talking shit on anybody's RP here. This is systematically things that I see as a server owner, and I'm like, this needs to be fixed. Why isn't this fixed yet? So yeah. Do you think the Enzo and Muffy RP with the AG is a good thing, or is it going to get pushed too far? As far as I know, they've already dropped everything with that. As far as I know, that got completely dropped. At least that's what they said yesterday. Bobby's a sole developer. He needs to use some of the massive funds, the servers, to start pulling in some big devs. I can tell you, because I heard through the grapevine that he did poach somebody from New Day. And that's what I've heard through the grapevine. I don't know if that's true, so maybe they are putting money into the server. Again, that takes time. I'm not going to fault him for that. You got to bring on a dev, you got to onboard, you got to make sure the team meshes well and stuff like that. But as far as I know, I heard through the grapevine that they poached New Day's clothing person, I think. So you know, maybe get some new clothes here soon. That'll be nice. But the things I'm talking about aren't like, this is a simple fucking thing. You know? Yeah, it's just a time delay, yeah. I tried to GTA again after family way back when. I still can't get back into the groove of things. Yeah. You're gonna make your mods public after 6.0 of Atlas? Remains to be seen. I think what we ultimately decided. I think what we ultimately decided on that was I don't think we've actually just super discussed it. I'll keep my mouth shut because I don't know. I'll keep my mouth shut because I don't know. We've talked about what we do with it, but I don't think we ever settled on a thing. So I'll just keep my mouth shut until we are there. How far do you off do you project this server? Not until after Atlas, so it'd be months. It'd be months away. Because I actually want to put in some time. I want to put in some time and effort to, doing this right. Are you sure 6.0 will be the last season? I mean, that's a lot of work. 6.0 will definitely be the last season for one primary reason. We are fucking done with Grape Shot. Simple as that. Everybody on the team is done with Grape Shot. We just can't work. We just can't work in this environment. As silly as that sounds, that's actually 100% true. We put in months of work. They put out a patch without any notification, no communication, and they break half of our shit. We spend 2-3 months fixing all the shit that they do. They put out another patch, which breaks another slew of things. And it's just like, bro, we literally can't work like this. So everybody on the team's just fed up. They are at their wits' end. They are all fucking done. Ven, this song has some problematic lyrics. Oh, okay. I don't even know anything about. I don't know this song. Heads up. Do I need to change the song, chat? Is it a bad song? I don't really know. I'm helping a friend trying to get their RP server going, so I should skip this song? Okay. All right, you got it. I really don't know what song that is. Is that good for me that I don't know what song that is? You think monetarily Grape Shot would benefit in working with Darkseid? Yeah. It uses... Oh, really? It does? Really didn't know that, I swear. I love that song, but it does use the F word. Oh. Oh, well. I mean, it was the 80s, yeah. I mean, I use that word. Okay. It was appropriate for the time, sadly. Feels 80s, man. But yeah, no, you think they would work with us, but no, that's unfortunately not the case. It came out before you were born. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Run, how you doing? Run, are you still with PRP? What the fuck is going on there? I get asked fucking 12 times a day. 12.
Isn't Katie making a GTA server? What? Is she making a GTA server still?
Ever since I've gotten back on GTA, every fucking day. You're still working away on it? Okay, cool. You guys are doing modern day, right? Because I'm going to start working on something, but I don't want to step on toes. You guys are doing modern day, right? Yeah, all custom coding, no QB, no public scripts. Yeah. That's why they're taking so long. I hate to break it to you, chat, but that's one of the reasons why Ignite was spun up so quickly and out of nowhere. It's all just public scripts. It's a server that, as far as I know, doesn't have anything custom besides a few things that are like tweaked here and there within said scripts. It's all just here. It's essentially an ARC server that they went to the workshop and said, add mod, add mod, add mod, add mod, add mod, spin up, give me money. It's essentially all it fucking is. Imagine wanting to release a good product. Yeah. It just shows how good RP can be with just some basic shit. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So many scripts can cause so much lag and conflictions on a server. Oh yeah, 100%. Do you have jiggle physics? They have a fucking pressure washer, which I thought was fucking neat, bro. Any case, what do you guys say we go ahead and get on the old server, huh? If Axie is involved, of course, there's Jiggle. RP is really about the people. I mean, RPers can RP with just a bicycle and a paper bag. Absolutely. That I have said this before. I'll say it again. The best part about IgniteRP is the RP. The RP has been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I think I've had one interaction on the server where everybody in the channel was kind of like, ugh, didn't care for that. Did you take your giant vitamin D, Van? No one told me to yet, but I'm going to take it on my own. Could you ballpark the amount of expenses Ignite would have had? Expenses, as in monthly expenses or initial startup? Remains to be seen. Did you at the beginning? Okay, well, I didn't have my headset on, so maybe try doing it when I have my earbuds in, okay? Monthly, but apparently there's a ton of expenses. There's not. Oh yeah, you haven't seen this one? Yep, we saw that live yesterday, Cheek. Mm-hmm. But no. There is not a crazy expenses per month. How do you know? I say this as somebody who has 17 dedicated machines to run Atlas servers. It's not that much. There is absolutely no fucking shot that running a GTA server is more expensive on my than what I'm currently spending. When you own the servers? No, but I have to pay for them. All right, I'm now third in line, boys. No, I do not physically own the servers. If I did, that would be a whole lot better. Oh, yeah, the biggest cost is people's time. Yeah. Luckily, I pay all of my devs in fruit snacks, so they're good. You know, they're relatively happy with their fruit snacks. Now if you only stitch multiple GTA Zitty sounds together like an Atlas, yeah. That's pretty sweet, making passive income off of Atlas servers. I make no income off of Atlas servers. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on, let's back up for a second. I don't make any money off of the Atlas servers. We save all that money for a rainy day. Oh, I thought you have extra machines to run servers. No, we rent the machines. I don't have any fucking machines. How big was your GTA server big when you get them up and running? Don't know. I want to answer questions like that until we have our first meeting and we sit down and we start discussing things. That QA still bothers me. Wait, what do you mean? What QA? We rent 17 Deddies. Technically, we're at 20 servers because we also have test servers. Yeah, we have 17 Deddies, but we also have an additional 3 machines that are through OVH, which are wicked high-end machines. Those things are fucking mad expensive. One of the reasons I can't wait to be done with Atlas is so I can stop paying for all these fucking servers and actually maybe have money. But anyways, so yeah, if you're interested in working with the team, let us know. Well, let me know, I guess. So sub to Ven. Yeah, sub to me. Give me your money, chat, because I'm going to take my first vacation in 10 years at the end of the month. I booked my rooms this morning. I'm going to take a fucking vacation finally. Feels good, man. Oh. Where am I going? Vegas. It'll be lazy second vacay. Heck yeah. We're going to Vegas. I'm going to visit my mom in California. And then I'm going to Vegas with some friends. Well, both Flynn and I were honestly pretty fucking... it's the only thing that my son has already ruined for me. As when they said Vegas was going to be... TwitchCon was going to be in Vegas, I was fucking stoked. Because I haven't been to Vegas in years and I fucking love Vegas. But the little shithead's due date is October 25th. And TwitchCon is like the 22nd or some shit like this.
Welcome back.
So, yeah, we're not going to go to TwitchCon this year.
Here you go, don't spend it all in one place, lol.
Hey, thanks, Mitt. Appreciate you. So yeah, we're gonna go early, which will be good. That'll teach you to have sex 9 months before TwitchCon. Exactly right. Fuck. I guess you could say it's a Twitch, baby. Oh my God, I can! Chickadee, thank you for gifting that sub to Wild Daisy. Starbird, thank you for the 48 months. Skrilla did, thank you again for the 45. And Mitt, thank you for the 22. Cheers. Give me the cheers in the chat. Do I have a cheers emote anymore? I don't remember. Morning. Hi, Classy. Any updates? Please tell me we got an update. Please tell me we got an update. None. Not even a fucking simple ass response. Like, we're looking into this. Message received. Looking into this. None. Classy, you'll be happy to know that I've officially started building the team. For what it's worth. It won't be for a while, but I've officially started building the team. Did you pay the priority for tech support? Hooray. What happened? Oh, you didn't see what happened?
Dave C. You know, I'm going to delete Gordy Whitman. Fuck him. Bye, Gordy. I need the character slots. Bye, Gordy. What the? It deleted them all?
It's not like you had anything important on that character anyways, Classy. You know what I mean? Quit being a little baby. What could you have possibly have had on that character that was so important? You know what I mean? It's not like the farther this bug goes unattended, the harder it's going to be to restore that data. You know what I mean? I would not care as much if it only affected me, but I own so much stuff that's shared across 8 people. Yep. Ah! Oh, man. Maybe they should have opted for the public script that had more than 3 slots. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk so much shit. Yeah, Classy says there's been no response to his ticket yet. Well. So somebody said this happened to somebody else last night. Who else did it happen to? The person who had that happen to last night to her characters too. They closed the ticket outright. Wait, what the fuck? One of the guys that plays a wolf pack. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Somebody plays a German. Trench? Talk about Trench Mouth? The one that keeps making the jokes that's all like, the one that plays Katya. Also happened to her. Wait, what? Tell me Katya has been deleted. If Katya's been deleted, that means the police need new representation. Let's go, Atlas Law. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of a big bug. She said on stream that they just closed her ticket. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt and just say maybe she's friends and they're just memeing. I only got something to meme about. And they probably cannot recover it. Bro. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Due to a bug, you lose months worth of roleplay. It seems like there's rain on the horizon. Oh boy. I would never play on this server again. I like making and deleting characters all the time. This sucks. Yep. I'm sorry, man. Like, I mean, we all laugh at pain, but like, it fucking sucks, dude. Like I said, the easy way to, that's why I said, like, this is an easy fix either way. Number one, they can restore your character data because it should be shared. It should be backed up on some, you know, backup manifest. Number one. Number two, if they can't restore you, how hard is it for them to say, hey, make Deuce We'll give you your money. We'll give you, we'll restore your spots. We'll get your stuff. What did you have in here? Okay, great. You had ammonia, you had meth, you had this much money, blah, blah, blah. Just, you know what I mean? Oh shit, Vent's role-playing again? Yeah, Sir Cotty, you haven't been around, man. But we've been back on GTA for like 3 weeks now. We brought back Bishop. Bishop in 85. How you been, man? But Ven, backups and protection is expensive. That's true. That's true. What the fuck was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? What in the fuck nuggets was I thinking? Honestly, Ven, if this is their first server admin, they probably don't have the experience on what they need. I know for a fact they don't. I can definitively say that. I know for a fact that they don't. Speaking of backups, did you ever get a NAS? I did. I haven't sat down to like do any of it because I've been balls deep in this. But yes, I did get a NAS. I got a NAS. I ended up getting the 220 plus. Oh look, the bottle I gave you. Yeah. It's full of water. Well, you can't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I use this all the time, man. I've been filling this up before stream. I took it in the car for the first time, I want to say a couple weeks ago, because it was rattling around. I brought it back from Cream's, and then I was like, oh, hey, Clancy sent me this. Filled it up. Flynn and I went to go to Micro Center to pick up her computer stuff, and then, yeah, I came back, and I was like, oh, hey, yay. And we got to use it. It's fantastic. Love it. It's fucking wicked good. Oh. Yeah, it stayed mega cold in the car when we went to the greenhouse to pick up plants. It was impressive. Yeah, it was really fucking impressive. Oh, Peterson, how you doing? Yeah, hey. Tommy.
Oh. What the fuck?
What?
What the hell are you fucking wearing?
What do you mean, what am I wearing? This is casual attire. What the fuck are you wearing?
I just went fishing.
You look like an idiot.
I look like I fish.
Yeah, then where's your fish's hair?
You look like a generic fucking model, like a dummy model at Sears for, basic black t-shirts, $5.99.
And what's wrong with that?
You also wear your sunglasses at night, fucking Corey Hart?
Well, I don't know how to take them off.
What a dummy.
I don't know. How do I take them off? Seriously, how do I take these off?
Hang on a second.
What you trying to take off me, gay?
My damn glasses.
Sunglasses.
I don't know how to.
Ding dong.
Oh,
he doesn't point and laugh at him.
No, okay, hold on. No, don't tell me. No, don't fucking point and laugh. All right, don't point and laugh. It's not very nice. All right, here we go.
Hey, look at he did it.
Looking good, dude.
Oh, thank you so much. He said I look plain.
No, you look fine.
Oh, thank you so
He looks pretty
much.
plain. He looks really plain.
Are you guys pulling a vehicle out? Or?
Yeah, sure I
There
am.
you go.
Oh my god, you got a fucking car? Hey.
Sure did.
Yeah, well, he still looks plain. He just has a nice car and looks plain.
I'm sorry. What do you drive again? You drive like a fucking rusted bucket bus?
Fuck you. I'm about to buy a mansion, all right?
Yeah, let me know when you
What do you
get
mean a
something like
mansion?
this.
How
huh?
much?
Oh god, my headache. It'll probably cost like $8,000, but it's up in Vinewood Hills.
Hey, is our office unflooded yet?
No,
Nope,
they're
still
still
flooded.
they're still
Oh,
pumping out the
Jesus
water.
Christ, still pumping out the goddamn water.
My motel's just fine.
Wait, you can actually get into your motel room?
Oh yeah, I've been using my motel room for the whole time.
Mind dropping me off at the clothing store? I gotta change real quick out of this. I smell like fish.
Yeah, that's actually where I'm going right now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I gotta change and then I'm gonna clock in. Oh, so yeah, we got some fun things. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Give me a second. Hold
What?
on. I just
This is a nice car, by the way.
Shut up. Oh, thank you.
Man, Pretty spacious leg room back here. Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, it's better. See the sign right here that says no U-turn? I'm a criminal.
Look at you, turning to the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Time to get out of my fishing clothes.
Oh, please. I'm so fat.
Tyler just stays in his suit all day and night.
Yeah,
Even when he
have you?
fishes.
Do you ever change?
Yeah.
You were
I'll change
fishing
right
in
now.
that yesterday, weren't you?
Yes, this is my fishing outfit.
That's your fishing outfit. Oh, all
Yes.
right.
I just take it to the dry cleaners at the time.
Oh,
I'm
all
making
right.
up from fishing.
And we'll wear this today.
Yeah, it's better. Hey, mods, change the category. You think I have mods? You think I have mods on a
I'm
Saturday?
up to $7,000. Just about at $7,000. So I think I need like one more $1,000 to
Oh,
buy
all
this
right.
place.
Yeah, I had to borrow $2,000 from Kit to be able to get this.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? How much does this cost?
I don't think it was too bad. It was like 7.5, I think.
You didn't have that much. You only had like 5,000.
Listen, I don't know if you know this or not, but I spent nearly $10,000 on the office.
Yeah, but I thought you were getting like $1,000 a week from Mr. King, 500 from fucking Mundo, and some other people.
Yeah, you do realize that only happened 1 week ago. Like, he owes me retainer now, but 1 week is 1 week, friend. It's been
I see.
6 days.
I want to talk to. I actually want to talk to Mr. King about some business opportunities of his.
Oh, all right.
You
Diablo
see, my
4?
thing
What
is
the
with
fuck?
him.
No,
Is
don't change
where
it to
is this
Diablo
money
4.
that he has going? Does he actually have a legal
Oh,
business?
jeez. Is that who I think it is? Okay, it's not. I just saw Bus and I saw Red Driver. I got scared.
Yep.
And he didn't know how far away I needed to park.
Do you know if Mr. King has a legal business in the state?
I
Like he
believe his
runs
brother does.
A restaurant or something?
No idea.
Gas station, I think.
A
That's
gas
what he was
station?
saying.
I see. All right. Well, it might be very smart for him to open up a business.
Mm.
If he has a
Needs a
large
few businesses.
pool of funds.
Well, we can talk to him. Right now, let's worry about getting this initial charge dropped on him, though, because that's still moving forward. That's going to go to trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fucking way it doesn't get dropped.
Well, there's a wrench in that. We'll talk. Hey, Bobby. Bobby.
Done already. Yeah, we're good to go.
Did my mods change it yet to proper title? I don't know if I have any mods today. Orange is not a real mod and has no idea how to actually do anything mod related. Ed says he's here, but oh, there he is. You do, but you didn't do the intro. Okay, so Ed is here. Okay, good. I can yell at Ed. That's good. Thank you, Ed. All right, I need to be quiet for like 90 seconds for some unknown reason.
What the hell do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Here, hold on a second. Tommy.
What?
Drive.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Just shut up and drive. I want to see how the back seat's like.
My confidence will never wane, 'cause I am Bishop Kane.
I don't know where I'm driving to. All right.
It's good, right?
Yeah, it's a nice car. Not bad. Going to the post office, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so let's see. Ben, was the intro made by ChatGPT? What the fuck? No, I didn't. I did it. It was me. It was all me. All right, so yeah, we have a few things to discuss. We need to talk about Mr. King. We need to talk about Mr. Riley. We need to talk about Mundo and different motions we need to file. Let's see, what else do we have on the docket?
Got me any business clients?
I've got a case with Mr. Nathan Drake that's very interesting that I think is going to go to trial because the pillbox people are stuck-up assholes.
All right.
I'll tell you about it when we get more private area.
Oh, all right. You know what else I need to do? I need somebody to take over this Lenny Russo one.
The fuck's that? Which one's that?
Should be open and shut. Individual was literally mischarged, like wrong ID status.
Oh, what the hell? Make sure you lock your car.
You know, I think
I don't have
Peterson's
any
just
mail,
going to
I'll just
watch
wait
it,
here.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I never get mail.
Say it. Yeah, what's going on with the... Oh, you want to talk about the Drake one in private, all right.
Yeah.
Ran the streets for a good while, no leads on Panic. Talk with several people that know of him, but not where to find him. Let me know when we are looking... let them know we are looking for him. Ran into several people that mentioned they are looking for a lawyer. Gave you contact information. One of them was interested by the name of Chris. Didn't share last name. Seems to be the similar trade as Mr. King. Took a great deal of interest in the firm of potential services provided. Passed on information. Hopefully he reaches out. I did not provide insight into any retainer fee, but it seems like the type that could afford whatsoever. Tossed out. Ooh. Good job, Mr. Cody. Not bad.
What's that?
Nothing. Got another client, possibly.
Oh, speaking of, Cody talked to some dude last night. Apparently, took him out to lunch or dinner or something, and he might be interested in becoming a.
I think that's I think that's what I just read. The individual named Chris.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me get the door for you. Let me just.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, then you shut it again. Just get in the fucking car.
You know what? I would love to.
There we go.
I wish there was a hotkey for that.
Hello, Day.
Specifically. Yeah, actually, only one piece of mail, and it was from Cody. Let's go someplace we can talk, shall we?
This really is a nice car.
It is. The only thing I don't like about it is if I'm at a dead stop, it's difficult to, I burn out every time.
Yeah, just like, only lightly tap the gas.
Yeah, I just got to get used to it. Like I said, it's one of those things where, like, if I'm just cruising like this, oh, it's smooth. Look at how smooth this is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's smooth.
But it's being at a dead stop that's like, oh, that's going to give me a headache.
Can I ask why you went with fucking orange?
What do you mean? Doesn't it look good?
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
What do you mean it doesn't look bad? What's wrong with it?
It's fucking orange, all right?
What's
Your
wrong?
stupid ass fucking little rental car was orange.
Yeah, it kind of grew on me a little bit.
Oh God.
All right, what color is your car, huh?
Red.
Red? Oh, what do you
Rust
think you're?
red.
You think you're a woodpecker?
Listen, all right. I don't know if orange.
That's your new name.
I thought you were purple.
The
I got
top
an
is
idea for a
purple.
meeting place.
That's purple.
Yeah, it's called Midnight Amethyst. Is that what the hell was it called? What did he call it again? I don't know. But yeah, it's black. But if you look at it in the sunlight, it's actually a real deep purple.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's actually really neat. I'll show you next time. Oh, I think is it called Mystic Violet? I don't remember what the hell it's called. It was something.
Yeah, it was like Mystic Violet, I think.
Yeah.
But yes, so the Drake thing. Basically, he approached me with another individual. I can't remember the other guy's name. He's just an EMT there. But basically, he was suspended for, I guess, standing up for a fellow employee against. I guess they wanted to buck the uniform policy they have, because I guess it's like it's very stringent, strict uniform policy, and he was suspended. That's a totally different thing. I'm not even gonna go into that because there's a lawsuit there, I think, as well. But he got his panties in a twist because of it, and he wants to try and open his own private practice, medical office, basically.
Oh, interesting.
Which I've never ever seen done before. So basically, I've just been trying to look into the law regarding private practice, because there's only the one charge in the penal code for unlawful practice, and that's just, it basically says you can't practice medicine without licensing from the state. But if he were to, he's licensed through Pillbox, which I'm guessing is the state entity on anything medical, licensing right now. If he were to retire or resign his position at Pillbox, would he then lose his medical license? And that's why I set up a meeting with Pillbox to discuss that kind of particular area of subject.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be.
Because I talked to Justice Wade about it, and he said, yeah, as long as he has a medical license from the state, he can practice medicine. And I just said, well, I don't know how that would work, because Pillbox is the only place where medicine is lawfully practiced.
Well, that's not true. There's a place up in Paleto, I believe.
But they are you talking about the mental health?
No. There's a hospital up north, isn't there? I thought there were 2 hospitals.
Well, they're all run through Pillbox's directory.
Oh,
is the thing.
All right.
Everything is run through Pillbox.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. What the hell are we doing here?
I don't. Why'd you come in here?
Golf course.
I don't even have my golf club. You never gave it back.
Yeah, I don't have a golf club.
No, I did give it back.
I only have a ball. I don't have a club anymore. I have a gun. I can shoot the ball.
Oh, it's underwater, right? So you put it in the office, is what you're saying? Oh, all right, great. Well, what the fuck are we doing here then? Am I just gonna pretend?
Well, you wanted
I made a hole in one.
Nobody comes here to golf, so it's pretty private.
Oh, all right, I guess.
And it's a nice spot. It's beautiful. It's a golf course.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, what happened to that other secretary of the Hodge? One with the great tits.
Oh, she's around. She just later on in the night.
Oh, I bet she is.
Yes. Yeah, she's wonderful. We went to the roller rink together, danced, had fun. It was a blast. She folded herself like a pretzel. It was amazing.
Oh, all right. Hey, Tommy, I'm proud of you.
What's that?
I'm real proud of you, man.
Why is that?
Because you no longer walk like you have a stick up your ass.
Yeah, I decided, maybe it was people were judging me based on the way I walk, which is discriminatory, but I decided to try and change things.
Well, hey, I'm proud of you. What are you doing? You renting this or something?
Oh,
all right.
I don't even have a golf. And it's also the sprinkler system's on. We're gonna get all wet. I'm gonna put this back.
Just the one?
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. Wait, go back.
Sprinkler system's
Wait,
on.
hold on. All right, hold on.
Let's go!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, come on. Go ahead. Take us out.
We're just doing a lap?
I mean, I don't know what we're doing, so.
I don't have a club, so.
All right, take us somewhere.
I mean, okay, so cases and law stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'd like to set up a meeting with Mr. King to discuss his legal businesses and ways to, better protect himself from the law.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
Holy shit! You think I could make that?
I mean, you can try.
On the right there. You sure about that?
I mean, go for. Oh. No one's around, right? Hit it.
I don't know if there's enough speed.
Let's go full. Well, you got to get some speed, all right? Don't go for it with no speed. I said don't go for it with no speed. I said
Oh God!
Don't worry, I got you, Peterson.
Let's go.
Shit. Clothes are all wet.
Oh, Jesus. We had the speed. It was just the angle.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You're just a terrible driver. How'd you even get up? Oh, God, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta... Oh, shit! Alice Law! Hold on.
The golf cart. No.
How the hell did you even... How'd you get out?
Put him down. Oh my God, he's gonna drown. You just gotta put him down.
All right, get the fuck off of me.
There.
Oh.
There you go.
Wait, what is wrong? Wait, what the hell?
His suit, it only got wet up to his nipples.
What is...
What?
Nothing. You look...
His suit, it only got wet up to his nipples. Same with you, kind of, actually. No, I'm fully soaked.
I
Maybe
am
you're
so
fully soaked too.
I'm so... Yeah, you're
That's
great.
funny to fucking
You're
see.
great.
What the hell?
You look great. You definitely... Oh, there you are.
All right.
Didn't want to go through the sprinklers, but okay, driving into a fucking river. All right.
Listen, I tried to make the jump, all right? I'm no... what's that stunt guy's name?
Madonna.
No, the one that's around town. I've heard of him.
Oh, Aqua Johnson?
No, he's a singer. There's a stunt guy.
Oh. Ace Bishop?
Fuck. No, I can't fucking remember his name. There's a stunt man out there. I can't remember what his fucking name is, though.
Oh, all right.
God damn it.
Anyways. Oh, good. Sprinklers on. Well, it's not like we're not already soaked. So, God damn it. Any case, so I'm going to be moving forward with this Jack Riley one, which is going to put a target on all of our backs. Everyone all right with that?
Oh, yeah.
Why? What?
Because my legal argument is going to be that the AG overstepped his footing.
Well, he did. He's a fucking
Is this
dick.
the trespassing thing?
Yeah, this is the trespassing thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Yeah,
you have to
AG's a
say that he
fucking
abused
moron.
his power is going to be the argument, which is going to piss him off.
Well, you were there for that fucking interview, that full interview in front of cameras and people and shit like that.
Oh yeah. That's I still have notes of that.
Christ.
Mm-hmm. It gets better too. I got the police report back. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You ready for this? You ready
What's
for
that?
The
Yeah,
police
let's hear
report? In the police report itself, on his record, there's a note here that now says, runs with the Russians.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
Yeah, the police
the hell does that
actually
mean?
put that on his file. Not on the report, on his actual file.
What the fuck?
That's more than enough for me to argue the fact that this is just bias and unsubstantiated claims and blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Also, why was he arrested for trespassing, like, in the first place? It doesn't make any sense.
Yep.
In fucking City Hall that's open 24 hours a day to the
Yeah.
public.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I have the report. Actually, hold on. Let's take a seat. Let me read this report to you real quick, so you guys can take a little gander. All right. So here's the report as it is. 290 Humphrey Bear was 10-8 at an area of Town Hall by request. 290 entered Town Hall on code 6. 290 observed A.G. Greco visibly angry with the man, later identified as Mr. Jack Riley. According to A.G. Greco, Mr. Riley was trespassing on Town Hall and had been asked to leave several times. As 290 entered the room, A.G. Greco ordered 290 to arrest Mr. Jack Riley for trespassing on government property. 290 was arrested 290 arrested Mr. Jack Riley on the orders of AG Greco.
It's not.
It's literally in the report that he only did it by the order of the AG.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's abuse of power.
Yep. So this one's open and shut.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah. Well, he's not fucked. This is just going to get thrown out. This is just good for our client.
Oh, but if this goes before a judge, the Chief Justice appoints the AG.
Yep.
That could look very fucking bad for him.
You know what?
He might be
Part
fucked.
of me wants to discuss this with the chief first and see what I can do there.
Probably
Chief of Police
I don't,
or
because
Chief of Justice.
Yep.
Wait, Chief Justice or Chief of Police?
Justice.
Yeah, you could.
The reason being is because, well, now, see, here's the thing. I don't know who to speak to first. I don't know who to speak to. Part of me wants to speak to the AG about it and see if he's willing to drop it right there and then. I don't think
I don't
think
There's no fucking way.
I already did, but I didn't tell him essentially what my argument was going to be. I went in there and said, hey, listen, what can we do to reduce this fine? I didn't go in there with a legal argument as to how I was going to appeal. I just went to appeal to his better nature. This is before I knew the individual.
Yeah, he has no better nature.
Exactly. So part of me wants to go in and say, hey, listen, I have a legal claim to how I'm going to get this charge dropped. Do you want me to, are you willing to drop these charges right here now, or do I need to file this appeal? Because if I do file an appeal, then it will now be on the record that I say that you overstepped your bounds here, and I don't think you want that on your record. Because if this goes through, then he could possibly get a bar complaint.
Yes, he could. He could get removed by the Chief Justice as well.
Exactly. So I kind of want to try to put my best foot forward. You know, I don't like the man, but I will have to work with him in the future, you know?
Huh?
What?
Sounded like Mr. Roboto.
Oh, is it mile right? Am I all right?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, anyways. So, yeah, part of me wants to put my best foot forward because I will have to work with said individual moving forward, you know? But at the same time, fuck him.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that our motto? Fuck him.
Fuck him.
And you know, he won't be there forever. You know, with a new Chief Justice, they'll probably want their own, Attorney General appointed.
You think so?
Oh yeah, I think so. Especially with how this fucker has ruined the reputation of his office with the police. Oh yeah.
And plus, we got a new mayor coming up, and that could change everything too.
That's true. That's true.
Political landscape is always changing here now.
I can almost guarantee you there will be a new AG with a new Chief Justice in office. Because there is no way, with the reputation this man has with the police, that he will last.
See, part of me wants to just file the appeal as is. Just leave it there. Boom, done.
File the what?
File the appeal.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, fuck it. I think I will. I already spoke to the man. He offered me a 50% reduction in fine and if my client agreed to a psyche veil.
That's a fucking insult.
Yeah, exactly.
He went ahead and also publicly declares this guy to be mentally insane.
Yep.
Off his meds and shit.
Yep. Now, to be fair, he never named the individual in that meeting. So that'll be
so
difficult.
You can't get it for slander or anything.
Exactly. But I can, say like that he was brought up. He did not name the said individual, but he did. It made his opinions on the individual clear.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
that'll help. I can't go after him for defamation or anything like that. If he had said, "Oh, this individual's name was blah blah blah," but to my recollection, I don't think he said the name Jack Riley.
Yeah, he might not have.
I don't think he did.
I don't think he did. It's just a dick move.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dick move. But yeah, still not illegal. But yeah. So here's my argument with that. Let me know what you think. Essentially, they were talking for, 30, 40 minutes. Both parties have attested to this. If it was 30, 40 minutes, why wasn't he trespassing for all 30 or 40 minutes? Number one. That can lead us to conclude that this conversation went sideways at some point and the AG no longer liked what one party was saying about it. But nonetheless, were the police called and was security called? Because both of the answers to that one is definitively no. So
my thing is, well, if the police arrived, which that 290 did, the first step would be asking the gentleman to leave. If he then refused to leave, that's trespassing.
exactly, because the AG is not police. The police
No, he
have
has no authority.
Exactly, and it says in the report that he was only arrested beyond the orders of the AG. So
Yeah,
this is open and shut.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
He could get fucked on that.
I mean, could he get sued for this unlawful order that he gave a police officer? By the person who was thrown in jail and has to deal with this bullshit?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. At the very least, the charges will get 100% get dropped, but...
I just like the idea of just totally fucking over someone. I don't know why.
Indeed.
I wanna
The
see
AG
world
is
burn.
actually a cop. The AG is not a cop. The way the Constitution, unless they changed it since the hold on a second. Let me look. Do you guys remember the Constitution? I'm gonna take a look
What
at
about
my
it?
mind real quick. Hold on, I just need to see something. As
Let me
far as I know, it said that he has the permission to appoint people as a marshal.
I mean, I do remember the Constitution. Just depends on what you're talking about.
Attorney General. The Attorney General may be a bar certified person, doesn't need to be reelected. The Attorney General is vested with the prosecuting. They can prosecute people with the vested blah, 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 blah. As such, the Attorney General may ad hoc appoint state marshal to operate with these powers. Said marshals should be vested with the power of general law enforcement, including the power to detain individuals, perform arrests, conduct interviews, and press charges, as any peace officer would normally do. So he can appoint people to arrest, to act as a marshal. Am I bad in reading this?
What you looking at?
The Attorney General is vested with I don't know why the fuck I can't say this word. I can say prosecutor. As an executive power authority, he has the right to arrest. He might have the right to arrest, but he doesn't have the right to tell an officer to arrest. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards right here. Because the way actual fucking shenanigans works is the police have to be able to do their job. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about the Constitution. The Attorney General is vested with the prosecutorial... Why can't I say that word? Say that word for me, Tommy.
Prosecutorial?
Prosecutorial. I don't know why I can't say that word. It's hard for me.
You're looking at Section 2, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's vested with prosecutorial and executive powers, vested in the judiciary state of the state, basically. But I don't... That shouldn't give him the right to order officers, because he would not be considered their what is the word I'm looking for? Their superior to order an officer to arrest someone.
Yeah. Now hold on a second. What branch is the police? What do they operate of? Are they judicial?
I don't know. I don't believe they are.
What are they?
It'd be executive.
It'd be the executive.
They're executive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I would believe so, yeah.
Yeah, because the top person of that would be the President of the United States in their chain of command. Yeah.
Oh, and forces of the executive branch. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about how this is worded here. The Attorney General is vested with the prosecutorial. Is it and executive powers?
Yeah, and executive powers vested in the judiciary of the state of San Andreas. My thing is, I don't believe he holds a position that is basically no holds barred. He can order any officer in the state to arrest an individual. I don't fucking think that's how that works. But it's up to it. That would be completely up to the justices or chief justice to clarify that and how they rule on that and how they interpret the Constitution. Because I
think it definitely merits a sit down with Chief Justice to clarify this, because
any of the justices really.
Indeed.
Because it's definitely very.
I would be absolutely fucking baffled if the Attorney General of the District Attorney's office can basically order fucking police officers to just arrest random people at will.
Exactly.
For anything
my
he
understanding
wants.
of the law, if that officer had entered in and the AG had said, please tell this individual to leave, he is trespassing. And then the officer says, all right, sir, let's go, you are trespassing. And he says, no, then
he can be, exactly.
Then
he can
the
be ordered
officer
to
can perform his own individual thing. But it even says in the report that he was only arrested because of the orders of the AG.
I would be baffled. If that's how this stays run, that is ridiculous that he has the...
Yeah, at that point, we don't have an AG. We have a king.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He has the authority to basically rule that an officer is ordered to fucking arrest someone. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It makes zero sense to me. Oh, all right. Well, let's get going. I don't want to stay here all night.
Yeah. All right, let's get going. I guess we'll go to the courthouse and see if any of the justices are here.
Yeah, we can go. Usually, Justice Wade is like always there. So.
All right. Well, let's see.
Well,
on one hand, I also want to ask him about this. Can I ask him about this broadly? But then does he have to recuse himself if he gets, pulled up for this exact thing?
Yeah, he would have to recuse himself if you ask. If it's related to a docket filing that you're going to file, then yeah, he would more than likely have to recuse himself after giving you information about said thing.
I like Wade.
Yeah, Wade's my favorite justice. I hope he becomes Chief Justice once.
I still haven't met Rehnquist. I met him in passing ever so quickly, and I spoke to Power very quickly. But you know what?
I haven't met Justice Power, so.
Oh shit, this one might have to be handled by Rehnquist, actually. Oh shit.
What's it? I mean, it probably would because it's dealing with the AG of the state, but
because Power was in the room when I conducted this interview, asking him about it.
Oh, then he probably would, yes, have to recuse himself.
He literally couldn't. He was in the room when I brought up the initial thing, and he said, that's another thing too, is the AG in that meeting said that this individual here was in the office, that he was in the AG's office refusing to leave. But Riley is attesting to the fact that he was arrested in the lobby and he never stepped foot into the AG's office.
And you think he's being truthful with you?
I do. Only because of the police report. The police report says that he entered the building and that when he entered I don't know if he says the lobby. Pull it up. You,
do you know the number? Just Jack Riley is his name?
Yeah, Jack Riley. Case file should be back there. What's the, you know what, maybe we go on down to the police station as well. 290 was his number?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, I think that's who it was. I think it says his name at the very beginning of the report, but I don't remember his name. I think his ID was 290. Hold on, I need to get gas.
290 is Humphrey Bear.
Humphrey Bear. All right.
That's what it says, yeah. Humphrey Bear, 10-8 in the area town hall by request. Enter town hall.
My question is, whose request? That's one thing right there.
Yeah, that's also kind of strange. Why is he...
By request. Whose request?
He observed A.G. Greco visibly angry with a man later identified as Mr. Jack Riley. According to Greco, is trespassing on town hall and having been asked to leave several times. As 290 entered the room, A.G. Greco ordered 290 to arrest Mr. Jack Riley for trespassing on government property. Yeah, it doesn't say which... Like, at the end there it says entered the room. I don't know if that's the lobby or his office.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where the hell am I? Let's head on down to the PD. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Peterson, that individual that the one with the music contracts, he wants to meet with you.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Remind me next time I go to the PO box. I'll give you his information.
It's also incredible to me that second-degree murder, which carries a time of life imprisonment and $7,500, is the same fine amount as fucking trespassing on government property.
Yep.
That is fucking baffling to me. And
Yeah,
even now, with the change in it, even
Question,
manslaughter.
Is there anything in that report that says he was arrested with a gun, with a weapon of any sort?
Hold on, let me go back to it.
I didn't see it.
Because one of the things that he said was he almost pulled a gun on the individual because he was starting to fear for his life.
I'm sorry, who almost pulled a gun?
AG said he almost pulled out his... Oh, God, what did he call it? He called it something strange. Something nose.
Snub nose?
Snub
380?
nose.
Snub nose?
He said he almost pulled out his snub nose.
No, it says nothing of that. It's just those 4 or 5 lines of text.
All right. Very thorough report. Hell, that very in-thorough report might be enough for me to have this whole thing thrown out.
It might.
What was the officer's name again? Humphrey?
Humphrey Bear.
Bear. Spelled like a bear, or bear like the faucets?
No, like B-E-A-R.
B-E-A-R. Holy shit. Did you see that car just fly from the sky?
No, I was looking at the report.
Oh, all right.
Jesus Christ, that thing's
all
fucked.
sorts of fucked.
Fortunately, I will only be around for another hour or two. Maybe
Why?
Well, and then I'll be around later on tonight. I got a hot date, all right? I met this lady at the Vanilla Unicorn the other night.
Oh, all right. She's probably a whore.
Yeah, dirty whore.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the way I like them, all right?
Oh, all right. Fair enough. You know what? Now I apologize.
Exactly.
Because you're going to get so much sex. What are you doing?
I don't know. Probably just go out to dinner, get some ice cream, and then, I don't know, bang on her bungalows.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Why does nobody wait?
I thought you were stopping.
Why does nobody wait? Why does nobody wait? Let me understand. Let me tell you how a car works. Let me tell you how a car works, okay? I can take the keys out, and then the ignition stops, and then the car is at a dead stop. Why is everybody so impatient? Wait for the fucking engine to turn off.
Why the hell do you pull forward and then pull back?
I was getting in the goddamn lines.
Oh my, it doesn't matter, all right? This whole thing's a parking spot. Jesus Christ, where is everyone?
Are we missing something? Is there
a bell? Hello?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
You know what? I'm doing all right. Where the hell is everyone?
They're all out on the streets right now.
Oh, literally,
Wow.
I've never seen this before, ever.
Where
Yeah,
it's
me
so
neither.
empty, I know it's uncomfortable.
Yeah. Listen,
Eerie.
we're looking for a Humphrey Bear. Is he on duty today?
No, he's not currently on duty.
Oh, all right.
Son of a bitch.
Do you know when he's typically on duty?
I mean, I know during the week he tends to be on duty like around now, but the weekend I'm not so sure.
All right. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Well, if you see him, please let him know. I'd like to speak with him, please.
Sure.
Jeez, get a little up close and personal there, fella.
Yeah, it's all right. Thank you.
Hey, how you doing?
Fucking prick.
It's all right. Listen, I smell
No
good.
manners at all in this asshole town.
All right, where to now? I guess we can go to the court. And actually, no, let's go to the
Yeah.
PO and I'll give you that info, Peterson, so you have something to do. You've just been sitting in the back seat. Well, you're not in the back seat, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let's give you something to actually do. Oh, shit.
What?
I turned on the radio.
I don't hear a single thing. It's blissful.
Well, I turned it off immediately.
You want me?
but, like,
You want me to pull the actual radio? I can't put the radio on back here, can I?
You can't reach the radio from back there?
No.
Oh, come on, man.
Got a great station I've been listening to.
Oh, yeah? Which one?
That's just like 70s and 80s jams.
Oh, all right. All right, come on, Peterson. I'm going to give you that info. You might like him. He says groovy in the letter.
Nice.
Groovy.
Yeah, he's a music guy. All right, you ready, Peterson?
Why don't you just send me a quick letter with his info?
All right, I can do that.
That way I got a record of it.
Peterson, JL.
You see the university's hiring there, Kane?
The university is?
Yeah, they're hiring professors for all subjects.
Oh shit, is that Bishop Kane?
Yeah, how can I help you?
Yeah, hey man, it's Jizzy G, the rapper, you know?
Oh, hey friend, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, man. So I'm gonna be getting that contract sometime this weekend, maybe even tonight.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of like a doozy, so I'm happy to pay whatever. Just have you look through it, make sure I'm not getting fucked over on the record label, you know?
We would be glad to.
Oh yeah, absolutely, not a problem. Actually, funny enough, standing directly behind you, this individual right here, and the wonderful blazer, is actually Tyler Peterson. He's our contract lawyer.
Good to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you, man. Should I grab your PO and hit you up when the contract's ready?
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to look over the contract.
Yeah, he's the expert in contract. You ever have that person that works in the office that just foams at the mouth at the idea of buying a new filing cabinet because now they get to play with even more paperwork? That's him.
Oh shit.
He loves contracts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I only have friends that like foam over the mouth of like, you know, new guns or cars and shit, you know.
Yeah, fair enough. Same idea,
So-
just with contracts.
Gotcha. Okay. Tyler Peterson, right?
Yeah.
What's the PO, man?
Okay, it's going to be JL570.
All right, cool, man. Be on the lookout. I'll be writing you probably by Sunday, the absolute latest Monday. But yeah, I'll have it. I've heard it's a doozy, man, like 14, 15 pages. So just make sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, make sure I'm not getting fucked over. I'll pay whatever, you know, y'all need. Just
Yeah,
make sure
sounds
that
good.
I'm good, okay?
Yep.
Sounds good. Jizzy, I still have your PO as GH143.
You got it, baby.
All
That's
right.
it.
Yeah, I still got you.
All right, man. I appreciate it, Bishop, and nice to meet you, Tyler.
Yeah, good to meet you as well.
All right, y'all. I got to go play a show, so stay up.
Sounds good.
Hey, good luck.
Take care.
Thanks.
Break a leg.
All right, I just sent you that, just forwarded you that. So his name is
Okay.
Sylvester Mack.
Well, that's very timely.
What?
It goes well with what I was just asked to do.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
the same ballpark. Oh, come
Yeah,
on, let's head up to the
it's
court.
great. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, take a look at the hood before you're looking. Like, get real close.
The hood?
Not the hood, sorry, the canopy.
Oh yeah, it's got like a purple shine.
Yeah, it's got like a little purplish to it.
Yeah, see, I still
Really
know
nice.
my roots. Hey, did you roll down the window back here? Why'd you do that?
It's broke.
What do you mean it's broke? Why'd you break it?
Yeah, well, when you fucking didn't stop the car. When you didn't stop the car, you know, it fucking broke.
I can't believe you broke my window.
Just go get it fixed. It's fine.
All right, give me $10.
And I'm good, actually.
No, go ahead. No, you broke my
saving-
window. Give me $10.
I'm pinching pennies, all right?
What do you mean you're pinching pennies?
I'm trying to buy a home.
You don't need to buy a home. You're a lawyer.
Exactly. That's why I want a home.
Where the fuck am I supposed to repair this thing at? Oh, there it is.
Hang on.
What are you talking about? Just behind. It's behind us.
It's behind us. What do you mean it's behind us?
You're trying to repair a car?
Yeah, is this not it?
No, that's not it. That's a car wash.
Oh,
just
right. I remember
keep
where
going
it is.
straight.
All right. Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, it'll be the next major road. Not the next one, but the one after the next major road. Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah.
You take a right.
All right. Jesus, cops just flying by everywhere, right?
Yeah, this is the south side.
Lots of money. Lots of money to be made.
That is
yeah.
true. A lot of potential clients.
Oh, that's right. It's over here in the corner. All right, I remember.
Yep. Yeah, directly ahead.
Got to pull in right over here, right?
Yep, you got it. I don't know why the sign says $25. It only ever takes $10 out of my account.
How long does it take?
Only a minute. There you go.
There we go. Oh, that's better. Wait, hold on a second. Go ahead. Does this clean it?
Sure.
There's a way to clean this down, right? How do I clean my car?
Go to the
There's car wash.
The one right behind us.
Oh, is there really? Oh, I thought I could wash it
Yes.
by hand.
I don't think so.
Nah, you gotta go to the car wash. I wish. I'd save so much money. It's like $5 for a car wash every time.
It's $5 for a fucking car wash? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, try not to get too many jobs out in Polito, and if you do, add another $5 to your surcharge.
Jesus Christ. Do I just pull
Just
it
for the
in?
car wash.
Yep, yeah, you just pull it right on in.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's that noise. It's making the noise.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't make me want to blow my brains out.
Hey, listen, it's a shitty car wash, all right?
Hey, Tommy, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Let me see. Look at this baby now when she's all cleaned up and beautiful.
Pretty slick. Wish I could play the fucking music.
Trade seats.
Yeah, Peterson, get out.
Peterson doesn't touch the radio. He just sits there quietly foaming at the mouth about paperwork.
Son of a bitch.
I was actually looking into contracts.
Yeah. How could I have guessed?
You're okay with me playing music, right?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sure it's going to be great music.
Yeah, it's just, classic songs from the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah, of course.
Well, 80s so far. Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, turn that down. I've got to pee so bad.
Be at the courthouse. We're almost there.
Yeah. I will. Do you know there's a parking lot there now?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yep. I have got a pee so fucking bad.
Don't piss in public. That's a crime.
Only if you're caught.
Well, that's true.
Only if you're caught, my friend.
I'm always scared walking across large streets like this.
Why?
Because of people like Chuck Mundo.
I mean, Chuck ain't that bad.
He's a fucking lunatic. And look at like this guy right here, flying through the intersections with a fucking concrete mixing truck.
Nah, he's fine. What? Okay, I was about to say, what if another one came through?
Yeah, there you go.
There's no way there's no way that's Chuck, right?
There's definitely a good possibility it's Chuck.
There is a chance.
I'd be baffled if Wade isn't here. It's like he lives in this place.
You think so?
He is this place.
I mean, we'll see.
I've never seen Powers here, other than the court case the other
It's
night.
not Powers, it's Power. It's singular.
Oh, Power. You just, block it. What else is over here?
Excuse me, Judge, are you in?
Hello? Judge? Nope, no one here. Nope, no one here.
No one here? Oh, all right. Make sure you lock the doors.
Yep.
Did I lock this? I don't know if I did or not. No, I did not.
Peterson doesn't know how to lock and unlock the doors. Did you figure it out? Hey, look at that. He did it.
Look at that.
Make sure you lock it.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. While I'm here, I'm going to print something out real quick.
All right. I'll be at the parking garage.
All right.
How the hell do you print shit out with this thing?
Well, I mean, it's pretty simple. You look at it right there. Then you can pull it from evidence. Boy, there's no way to explain it. Pull it from the evidence links, if you will, and then you just beep boop beep.
Ah, neat. Oh, gotcha.
There we go.
You got enough room for all that crap?
Yeah, I just needed to print one.
Okay.
You see, in the Mundo case, they claimed that we didn't. Here, I'll show it to you if you want. In the Mundo case, they claimed that none of the evidence that we had. Here you go. I'll just put it right here on the floor. They claimed none of the evidence that we had showed our client being tased. I now present to you Exhibit A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good. You can hold on to that. I got more.
All right.
Did you lock the door? If you don't lock that judge's door, he's going to beat our ass.
Should be locked. Yeah.
All right, making sure. Hey, Helkin, how you doing today? Yeah, always lock the doors behind you. If you don't, they'll take your keys away forever. Shit, I didn't get to take a piss.
Just have Tommy drive.
I might just take a piss in that booth over there. No one's ever in it anyways.
True.
You should leave a butt scan on the copier.
Ooh, still gotta find Kit. I gotta get those.
Good luck. I don't think he's gonna
business
be
license.
in town for a few days.
You fucking kidding me? Again?
I'm dead serious. His wife's under the weather, so cut him some slack.
What's that?
I'll cut him some slack, but I won't cut the system that put him as the only person in charge any slack.
Who's that?
That's fair. You know, he will be available by fax, though. So when we just need to get a fax machine.
Who the fuck are we talking about?
Kit! Who else bogs down the entire fucking system because the whole thing relies on one person?
Dynasty 8, PDM,
okay.
the AG's office.
Okay, well now you're just bringing up valid points, and that's devastating to my argument, all right?
Exactly.
All right. Hey, do me a favor. You drive. I have to think about peeing a lot.
Oh my, still?
I didn't go pee. I was waiting. I didn't want to make you wait. Don't get pulled over.
Don't worry about it.
Hang on a second, Chad. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, I'm definitely working on contracts back here. Don't worry about it either.
Fun there, Tyler. We're going on the highway. Oh, I'm gonna Wang Chung so fucking hard tonight. Look at us go, baby! This thing can move. Hell yeah. Here we go. Tyler, they call me.
Chad, where the fuck is he taking me?
Here we go, baby. Oh, I'm definitely hot.
Where the hell are we?
Woo! Ready for this? They call this the D'Angelo special. I'm gonna do it here in a minute.
You owe me a tank of gas and a wash. I just had this thing washed. What the hell are we doing out here?
Woo! Damn, this car doesn't go fast enough to do that.
What the hell happened to the front of my car?
Nothing happened to the front. What are you talking about? Looks perfectly fine.
You owe me $10 and a tank of gas. I
God
can see
damn
the
it.
meter. Oh my
Jesus!
Tommy!
Oh fuck! Oh,
Put on your
Jesus
seatbelt!
Christ! Oh.
Tommy!
We're all right.
Tommy!
We're all right.
Tommy!
We're all right. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We're all right. We're all right. Just gotta get back to the road.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How often do you
There we
warm
go.
your nips with a laptop
Well,
charger?
good.
What
Best
up,
driver
Director?
in
How you
all of
doing?
Liberty City Police
I
Department.
definitely would not say that. You're going to owe me a lot more than $10 at this point.
No.
Jesus Christ. You know, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should buy a house instead of a good car because you would just get in way too much trouble.
No, I've never gotten a ticket. Because I know what to look for.
Because you know what to look for. Yeah.
Yeah. See, back roads
Alright,
like
where the
this,
fuck
cops
are
never
we?
come down the back roads.
So you were just letting him do this, huh? My car's banged up to all shit. He's joyriding the hell out of me. He's almost gone through the whole tank of gas.
Have we
I was
gone to the
zoned
whole
out
tank?
working on contracts.
I
though.
just
But
filled,
actually,
I
have we
literally
gone through the
just
whole-
fucking filled this tank up, and it's down to what? Under half? How fast
my
have you been
God.
driving?
No, maybe 80. I was going 80 on the highway. I took it on the highway.
The speed limit is 55.
Yeah?
What do you mean, yeah? Why?
And?
Wait a minute. Why do I have a little note in my hand that says he definitely went 103?
I don't know what you're talking about. You were taking a piss in your own pants.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah. Fill up my goddamn tank. What up, Erector? Thank you for the 79 months, man. How you doing?
I'll play you a song that makes you realize why I can't go slow.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, now take it to the goddamn mechanic.
Do we have to?
Yes, you owe me $10. I literally just got everything fixed up.
All right, you asked for it.
Wait, no, get there in a reasonable amount of time.
All right, you asked for it.
Wait, what is happening? Oh, wait. Oh, jeez. But if you get a ticket, it's on you.
Of course it is.
One foot on the brake and one on the gas. Where there's too much traffic, I can't
Yep.
pass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're doing such a good job. Yeah, you're doing so good. Yep.
Ready for this?
Pay the man.
Yeah, there we go.
Now get out of my
You want to
car.
drive?
Ah!
Oh, how come you didn't realize I wasn't stopping? Nothing happened. It's fine.
I feel like I've got a. Come on.
God, this thing blows through gas if you step on the gas, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet.
Jesus Christ.
I told you
I
that's
filled it
one,
up to
that's
a
one
full
of the
tank.
things I don't like is that's because of this. That hogs
Yeah.
up the gas. Once you're
My
going, it's
God.
not bad at all. All right, where are we going now? We got any pages?
No, actually, all day. I've been around since about 10 o'clock, and there hasn't been a single page to the cells. Oh, great song. You know this one? You ever hear of Huey Lewis in the News?
No, what the hell are you talking
I
about?
used to be a renegade. I used to fool around, but I couldn't take the promise that and had to settle down.
No, I don't know.
Great
this
song.
one.
You're crazy. You don't know this song?
No, I don't know this one.
That's
You hungry?
what-
You want to go get a bite to eat or something?
Yeah, let's go get a bite.
All right, let's go to sales.
It's hip to be a square. Just like you. It's hip to be a square.
All right, well, that's not very kind. I don't know why you keep making fun of me, all right? Just because I have good style and you don't.
Watch what I eat. Hold on, let me turn it off. Like a civilized person. Here we go. Actually got a slice of pizza from here already.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
What? We're hungry. The lawyers were supposed to be ravenous.
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen anyone in this fucking establishment.
I have.
Have you?
Yeah.
Who owns it? It's like the Italian mob, right?
I don't know. It's called Salvatore, so I would assume
I think
somebody
a bunch
named
of
Salvatore.
gremlins on it from the sounds.
What do you mean? That's just us eating.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah, God, I love pizza. It's the best.
Mm-hmm.
What else they got here?
Cheesecake that's not filling.
Oh, yeah, the cheesecake is very airy. It does not fill you up even a little bit.
I wonder how these... So how do you think these places make their money? Do they just get every single cent of what you pay?
I think so, yeah.
Holy shit. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, we should have been restaurant owners.
Oh, yeah.
I almost bought a gas station. Well, the fishing place. If I had
Fishing
45
place,
grand.
too.
If I had 45 grand a couple weeks ago, I would have bought that.
But you're not going to buy it now? Or did somebody already buy it?
No, it's already bought.
already owned.
Wait,
Yeah.
somebody bought the fishing place?
Yeah, the fishing place is bought.
Oh.
Somebody owns that. They're supplying the bait.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
no, they don't supply the bait. They supply the funds to pay people to get the bait.
Well, yeah.
Because, like, for those delivery jobs, just like this place, I'm assured, they can set the price of the delivery, like, fee that they pay out. And
You talking about that
how they-
$20 delivery that we had to do that one time?
Exactly,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
So the
dog
owner...
shit. He's making
exactly.
so much money on that.
Oh, yeah.
Can't they
With the
also
amount...
supply? They can also set the price, right?
Yeah, they set the price. So, some places can, offer $50 deliveries. Some places 20, 30, so on and so
But
forth.
I mean, the shit that they sell, they could set those prices, can't they?
Oh, yes. I believe so. I could be wrong, but I
That's
believe
a
so.
lot of power over fishing.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I wish I could have bought it.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I wish I could
why
own
don't we
a
just
lot
buy
of things.
why don't we just set up our own business for it?
Just set up another one?
Yeah, just
In
set
the
up another
city?
one in the city. Think about how much
Oh.
money we'd make.
You'd run that other one out of business.
Well, that's the
Oh,
point.
yeah, no one would ever go to it.
Well, I mean, you would if you lived up north.
True.
We can call it Atlas Fishing.
We need to have just Atlas Incorporated or Atlas LLC conglomerate.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
like
only a law firm anymore. We need
Branching
their own
out.
restaurants,
Atlas
fishing
Pizza.
huts.
Atlas Fishing.
I know a perfect place where we
Atlas
could open
Shoe
a pizza
Cobblers.
joint. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's hop in the car. I want to take you to a pizza joint. That should definitely be a place.
Oh, all right. What if we made some sort of mega store and we called it Atlas Mart?
Yeah, that could work.
What if
Like
we
a
like
corporation.
made boats? Atlas Boating.
Nah, I don't like that one.
Come on, think about it. We could set sail.
Nah, I'm
Come on,
more
you
of a
could be like
land-
the admiral.
I'm more of a land person myself.
Spoken like a
I'd
land
head over
lover.
to maybe I think it's what street is that?
Hold on,
Uh,
just mark, just draw on that little map right here. Where the hell am I
I
going?
think it's about right here. If I can mark on the map. Sun's already marked on the
We
map.
could make a sex shop that sells
Can you unmark
lingerie,
your
and
shit?
we can call it Atlas and Eve.
Oh my god. Can you unmark your shit?
Just, oh my god. What do you mean? Just fucking
I
take
can't.
care of it.
I literally can't.
Yeah.
I think right about here. There's a perfect little. There's a gun shop here, but there's also a pizza shop right near it. I'd love to open a pizza parlor.
You know, we might be able to make that happen for less than 45. We just
You
gotta
think
get a
so?
whole Dynasty 8.
Yeah. I would run these other fucking restaurants out of business with my pizza. Because I'd actually go around and, fucking sell out like a crazy person.
Oh, geez, that's one fire hydrant that's going nuts.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of businesses that you could do, basically. What really would probably be the best is opening up another repair shop.
Oh,
but I
is
don't know
that
if we'll
what
ever
it
fucking
is,
do that.
Jane? Wait a minute.
And I also don't know much about cars, so.
Is that actually
To
what it
workings,
does?
At least. Wait, what are you saying? Wait a minute for?
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Christ.
Mondo! Mondo! Mondo, you being good?
Son of a bitch!
What?
You broke the bus, you numbskull! Oh, the bus is broken!
Oh!
Can you give us a ride, Bishop?
To
God
where?
damn it! Why did you stop?
All right, let's pile in.
Wait,
all right,
why did you
boys,
stop?
come on,
Wait,
make some
come on,
room.
guys. Yeah,
all
come
right,
on,
get
move
out.
over.
We're gonna make
Wait,
some room. Come
wait a
on.
minute. Oh,
God damn it!
God,
Hold
wait a
on. Let me
minute.
pick
We're
one
gonna
of you
make
up.
some room.
Pick one of you
All right,
up.
one of you. Yeah, pick me up there, cheeks.
Oh, Jesus
God
Christ.
damn it!
Peterson, you got to pick one of
Come
them
here.
up.
Yeah,
Son of a
Peter
bitch.
said you need to pick one of us up. Right? We can go
I
back to the
can't carry
hospital
you
as
guys.
well.
You guys are like, you guys are athletic. Why don't you guys carry me?
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
Yeah,
where
Christ.
am I taking you?
Over to the hospital. We need to find Wolfgang. He's my German friend.
The hospital, the thing
hospital,
that's
it's right
20
there.
feet in front of us?
Yeah, we need a ride.
Yeah, we need a ride.
Oh, all right.
Oh God!
Oh, God, the bell's shaking again.
Jesus Christ!
I tried fixing the bus and I really done fucked it up,
Hey,
Coach.
can I drive?
No.
No, you can't drive. There he is. Hey, Wolfgang, get in. Someone's gonna have to carry you, though.
Wait, no, we don't have any more room. You can.
No, we do. What are you talking about? He hangs on you.
Hold up, can someone get in the trunk, huh?
That
sounds like
like
a
nice
nice
cars.
You guys are easy to
Just
find.
run
if
to
you're
the
on
bus
street.
station.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'll meet you at the bus
Cody.
station.
Hey, can you back into that taxi cab real quick?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna
Hit
do
the
that.
taxi cab.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hit the taxi cab. Hit that son of a bitch's car.
Oh, speaking of which, while I have you, now's a good time for me
Go
to
that
bring
way,
up that
go
you owe
that
me
way.
the next retainer. Do you have $300?
Yeah, somebody's got that. But what work have you done for me exactly? I need to know.
Yeah, sure. So your appeal has already been filed. It's moving forward. In fact, it's going so well that one of the individuals, the AG that was, the DA that was on it, actually resigned because I made such a headache for him. So, like I said, it's currently moving forward. I actually have some evidence. You want to see some evidence? Where the hell am I going, by the way? I don't know where the hell the bus stop is.
Take us to like a place with a lot of alcohol and drugs.
I can take you to alcohol, but I'm not going to do the drug
I think there is a bar up ahead.
I like sticking my
Take a
head
right.
out the window.
Take a right.
Take a right? Oh, all right.
And then your next left.
All right.
I love the feeling of the wind in my non-existent hair.
But anyways, yeah, your preliminaries are ending by the 5th, which is Monday.
Yeah, I don't know if this
You guys want hornies? You guys want to be dropped off at hornies?
I fucking love hornies.
Oh, all right. You want to go over
All right,
here
we'll
to
drop them
Hornies.
off at hornies.
Okay, all right, I can do that. Exit only.
Why don't you sit down? Yeah, hold on a second. Why don't you stop inside? We're gonna have a little dinner on you.
Yeah, let's have a little dinner.
Yeah, on you, Bishop.
Yeah, on you,
Bishop.
Peterson.
What?
Oh, this was a full boat.
I thought you were going to carry me in there.
Oh, I mean, I can, Code.
Yeah.
I have an update about Jack.
Oh, God damn, how much you weigh?
Jack was released from the hospital after surgery. He's okay, but he's still in a wheelchair. He's not allowed to play football or practice for a week.
No. Jack who?
For a week.
Jack is a wheelchair. It's last name Mihal.
No. Oh, is God? What's Jack's real last
Need
name?
him for tomorrow. I have no idea. But he has a white suit and he's in a wheelchair.
He's a white suit. All right. Does he also have like a floral pattern shirt quite often?
I think so, yeah.
All right, good. I need to speak with him. You said he's in the hospital?
He's released. We will have to go look for him. He's
Oh, all
released
right.
years
Sounds
ago.
good.
Yeah, you won't be able to miss him. He's in a wheelchair now.
All right.
Did you kick him out of the wheelchair before?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
He was giving me lip, so I kicked him out of the wheelchair.
Yeah, that's why he needed emergency surgery.
Yeah, you want to see
Kane, I'll
something
be back. I'll
fantastic,
see you
don't
later, all right? I gotta get going.
Yeah, all right. I see you, Tommy. Wait, Tommy, do you... Oh, wait, no. Who has the evidence? Peterson, you got that evidence on you?
It's not me.
All right. See you, Tommy.
Oh!
Whoa, easy.
What is that? What did you grab? Oh, I thought that was mine. Sorry. I
Yeah,
got to
Mr. Mundo.
That's
if
my
you wanna
order.
see,
Goddamn.
If you want to see what I'm working with, actually, Peterson, show him the show
You
him the
want to
evidence.
show me right here what you're working with? Well, very straightforward, Mr. Bishop.
Well, what can I say? I'm worth the money.
Let me see what you... Oh.
It's
printed.
paperwork. Yeah, there you go. Take a look at that.
Yeah, fucking paperwork. I don't see anything on here.
Try looking at it again. Sometimes it takes just a second.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's me on the bus.
And you, yeah. So initially, their defense was that none of the pictures actually showed you getting tased, but I was able to dig this one up. That individual behind you had a camera, and I hunted him down.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's me on the ground and being tased right there.
Mm-hmm. So that was one of the initial.
Who's done it?
That is very loud.
That's pretty loud.
Real loud. Turn it down. What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
Turn it down.
Turn it down.
What?
Turn it down.
This is temporary
Who is it?
deafness. What?
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, that was loud as fuck.
Turn it down.
Anyway, so yeah, your preliminaries
turn it
are
down a
still
little more.
moving forward. I'm still working on this case on the daily. So your retainers do give me my money.
All right, fine. Pay up, Devin.
I gave you the money, Coach.
All right. Pay up, Waterboy.
I gave you the money, Coach.
All right, pay up there, Johansson.
Okay, who am I paying?
Me.
No,
me.
Who can he pay now? Okay, come on, no, me.
No.
You're paying me.
Yeah, that'd be 300.
There you go, boss.
All right, thank you.
My door. Yeah, all right, here you go.
Oh, thank you. All right, so Mundo, you and I will need to actually sit down and go over, your statement again one more time. Do you have perhaps 5 minutes right now?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, let's all sit down.
Well, I mean, no, I need a moment with just my client, if you would. I know, kind of annoying.
Who can it be now? Who can it be now?
Come on. Ah,
I said, give me a moment with my client.
you locked me inside. Here.
Oh, do I need to move
I
for
can't
you?
get out.
All right, okay, all right, I can.
Waterboy, get the fuck
Holy
outta
shit!
here.
Oh.
All right, literally
Sometimes you gotta
5
use
minutes.
the coaching gun.
Yeah. Oh, all right. It's like a flare gun, like a starter pistol and such.
No, it's a 357 Magnum.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mondo.
Yeah, there were explosions.
All right, so real quick, I just need to go over your statement one last time, real quick, all right? Because I need to make sure that you and I are on the up and up, right?
All right, let's hear it. Let's do it.
So, based off of the pictures, this is the defense angle that I'm going to be playing with this, all right? I've already asked them for $10,000 in your settlement, all right? So, this is how it's going to work. Preliminary hearings are going to move forward. This is likely going to go to trial. I highly doubt it's going to get summarized before then, but I'll do what I can. So, Mr. Mundo, you were at this this peaceful protest, right? And then from there, you were walking across the street, and you were then nearly hit by Officer Riggs as he was driving down the road, super high speeds and such, and yelled at you for jaywalking. Is that right?
Yes.
All right, great. Then from there, he went on to, you jumped onto the bus and said, hold on, I'm taking a photo op, to which he said, you're getting a ticket. Give me your ID, right? Something around those lines?
Yes.
Okay. Then from there, he tased you. Is that right?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did tase me, yes.
Okay, all right. Did you at any time show any physical aggression towards this individual?
No, my hands were in the air.
Yep, my video evidence, photographic evidence backing this up. God, if we had video, could you imagine?
That'd be incredible.
Okay, at any point, did you threaten the said individual with your words?
No, I didn't threaten him.
Okay, all right. At any point, did you say, hold on a minute, I'll get you an ID, I'm just taking a photo shoot?
No, but I could say yes if that helps me.
All right, let me ask you again. At any point, why don't you go ahead and tell me what exactly was said? All right, let's take the cue from, that's it, you're getting a ticket, give me your ID. Walk me through there.
Okay, so what happened was, he was like, I want to see your ID. And then I said, yeah, my ID is FU. Then he took exception to that.
Mm-hmm.
And then while I was like, hold on, give me a second. Then he tased me. And then I got up and I was screaming, what's going on? What's going on? I don't understand what's happening. And he tased me again.
Right. All right. At this point, so what you're saying is, did he ever, when you said, hold on, I'm going to get my ID, just let me take this photo shoot, at any point, did he say anything after that, or he just immediately pulled that trigger?
He just immediately pulled the trigger. He just, just got me down there, and then an officer went behind me and handcuffed me.
Excellent. All right. Do you know of any of the individuals? There's two individuals on the opposite side of the bus. One of them I know the redhead. That latest picture I sent you. There was a man in like a blue blazer. Do you know who that is by any chance?
Not a clue, but I think I might know who the redhead is.
Who do you think that is?
Bonnie.
Yep, that's who I think it is too.
Yeah, the only reason why I know is I had a conversation with her over at the PD. I think she might be an officer there or something.
Oh, all right. Okay, good. I'll go down there and speak with her then.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So from here, you were detained. Yes.
Yep.
All right. And were you at any point offered medical treatment for them tasing
you? No.
All right. Did you request medical attention?
I did not.
All right. Okay. It's still required to offer that to you. All right. Did they
I
offer
didn't
you?
know it was an offer. I didn't know it was something I could get.
Oh yeah. If any time the police sustain any sort of injury to you, you are well within your rights to request medical attention.
Hey boss, I left that picture for you over here.
Good to know. Yeah, I was never offered that.
Yeah, indeed. So, now that being said, so I want to make sure we have this picture painted nice and clear, so I can say I've taken your statement again with double checking everything. You were walking across the street, admittedly, possibly jaywalking, allegedly. Then from there, Riggs said, "Give me your ID." You said, "I have my ID. It's FU." Then he said, "Give me your ID again." I'm assuming yes.
Yep.
And then you said, "Hold on a moment. I'm taking a photo op here." And then from there, he tased you without warning, not once, but twice.
Yeah.
All right. Then from there, you were taken into custody, not offered medical treatment, and you were allowed to return to the protest. Is that right?
Yes.
All right. Good. I think I have everything I need to make sure that you're going to go ahead and win this here case.
Yeah, I bet it because, $600 is a lot of money.
Yep. Wait, was $600? You were charged $600 for this?
Well, actually, no, I was charged $200, but I spent your retainer, so it's really $800.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, well, don't you worry. That you'll be making more than enough back. Like I said, we unlike other firms in the city who take 33.3%, repeating, of course, I only take 20% of anything we win any sort of settlement. So, at bare minimum, you're going to be walking away with $8,000 in your pocket.
All right, sounds good to me. I take that all day, every day.
All right, sounds good. I will be in contact. Like I said, your preliminary hearings are going to be concluded by the 5th, and we go from there.
Excellent.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, thanks, Mondo. Thanks for being, not insane and running over everything with the bus for 5 minutes. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I mean, I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, sure.
Mondo, you just crashed another bus in front of the hospital like 30 minutes ago.
I didn't do that. That was somebody else.
Wasn't me.
It was you jack off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely was you.
Fair enough. All right, Mondo. I'll see you around. I got shit to work on for your case.
All right, good luck with your shit.
See you, Wolfpack.
Advise me relax if
So
you're having trouble.
long. Take care, Wolfpack.
Yeah, Wolfpack. Hey, could we get a ride over to the bus station?
Get a ride?
We're gonna ride over to the bus station.
I don't know where the hell the bus station is. If you tell me where it is, I'll take you. It's fine.
All right, well, yeah, I can put it on your map. It's pretty easy.
Down by the hospital, isn't it?
Can I drive?
Hell no.
Can he drive? He needs to learn how to drive. He's a young man.
He's not going to learn how to drive in my car. That's for damn
It's a
sure.
very nice car.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, his car's got some really cool dark themes to it.
Yeah, dark themes.
Oh, I think we're missing people.
Yeah, where did
whatever.
Devin go?
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Devin is. Where the fuck is Devin?
Is he
Is he inside? I think he might be inside.
Is that him behind the? Is that him on the bike?
No,
No.
that's not him. Hold on, where the fuck is Devin?
I think he's inside. Go back behind the counter.
God damn it, is he?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I heard him know.
See, I
Who
told
got it?
you.
Why doesn't someone just crawl in the trunk?
All right.
Ah, no, that makes sense
Put
too.
me in the
Swaddle
car.
him. That's how you comfort him. Swaddle him up.
There we go. All right, I think we got everybody. Let's go.
Can you close my door?
No.
Oh my God, you got Aqua Johnson to do your song?
There goes my door again.
Where'd the door go?
Hey, what kind of car you got here? It's missing a door.
Yeah, it's missing the door.
What kind of lawyer are you? Missing a door.
Where's the
Swear to
door
fucking
gone?
God. I swear to God. Everybody owes
That's what the car you
so
got
much
here. It's
fucking
missing a door.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I can't see the door.
Swear to
All right,
God.
let's law.
I sure hope I
Can I
don't
hear
fall
that
out of this
again?
car.
Just put on your damn seatbelt. You'll be all right.
Can I hear that song again? I liked it a lot.
Sure. What'd you do?
You blast that shit.
What? I played it.
Turn it up.
They'll shoulder the boat and call Atlas Law. They will help you call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
Can I hear that again?
Sure.
Yeah, play it again.
Sure.
Yeah, again.
How the hell do I get to this place? Do I have to go around?
Yeah, just you go around a couple of times.
Yeah, just take 4 laps.
Can you turn it up?
Contact us at UP971.
Hey, can you turn that up a little bit and play it again?
Yeah, okay.
Again, please.
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Police broken some laws. Don't worry, laddie, we've all got flaws. So call Atlas Law. We will help you call Atlas Law. They'll shoulder the boat and call Atlas Law. They will help you call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
Can I hear that again?
Mondo,
happened to your
are you
door,
responsible for that?
No.
Yeah, that little thing over there. Don't worry about it. Can you hear that song again? It's pretty catchy.
Yeah, do it again.
Hit it again.
Some laws. Don't worry, laddie, we've all got flaws, so call Atlas Law. We will help you call Atlas Law. They'll shoulder the burden, call Atlas Law. They will help you call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
I think I need to hear that at least 5 more times.
Yeah,
All right, see you around, Mundo.
Oh.
Come on, man. Trouble with the police, broken some laws. Don't worry, laddie, we've all got flaws, so call Atlas Law. We will help you call Atlas Law. They'll shoulder the burden, call Atlas Law. They will help you call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
Well, I mean, are they firing guns? They're firing guns. Let's go to
Firing
Legion
guns.
Square. Hey, hold on, I've got to repair my fucking car. I think I'm gonna up how much they owe me per week.
Oh yeah.
Cody!
What happened?
Why do you keep hitting my? Why did you knock off my car door?
You stopped in the middle of an intersection while turning.
I did not stop in the middle. I
Yeah.
stopped at a stop sign.
In the middle of an intersection while turning to the left and then going right.
No, I didn't. You're lying. Hearsay. Spending all my fucking money on repairing this goddamn car.
Well, if Coach goes to jail, you know, you can probably charge him an extra $100 just to go out there.
Yeah, it's true.
Looking good, boss.
My car's
I
already
gotta fix.
dirty.
I gotta fix my bike since you slammed into me.
All right.
Ah, the sound of money.
Sound of money. So, you just gotta push a bunch of motions through, which will be lots of fun.
Nice. Very fun, especially without the office.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we could put all ads here. What do you think?
Right, right on these.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be pretty good. Yeah.
How you doing, Cody? I got your mail. Have you spoken to this guy? I haven't got anything from Chris. You said who it was, right?
Yeah, I didn't catch his last name, but yeah, no, he seemed to be a pretty serious fella that was looking for some law representation. He's also one of those guys that's up real late, so you never know.
All right, I see.
The other thing too, I ran into Beebs and Mr. Kenny. He was saying his lawyer.
Beebs, who the hell is that?
That's the Rebel Radio guy who we got the jingle actually for the radio.
Oh, right. Is that the cop?
No, he's the radio owner.
Oh, all right.
But he's got we're supposed to reach out to him and his, like I said, his lawyer, and they're going to send a contract over.
All right.
To kind of get together or to figure out how much playtime we want on the air. There's different packages, I guess. So if you want it played like 4 times an hour, that's X amount per week and things like that. So,
all right.
Are
they on the air right now? Like, can I put the radio on in the car?
Monday.
Oh,
That's
Monday
what
they
were saying.
start. Oh,
Yeah, they got their content up, and so if we want to get our ad in that first batch, we need to get a hold of them here today or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know who you want me to just pass this stuff to Peterson then.
Yeah, definitely. Give him some more work. I've been hogging all the defense case stuff, so yeah, please.
All right. You ready for these PO boxes, Peterson?
Yeah, give me one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Call Atlas Law.
So Kenny's PO box is AC 542, and then Beeb's is WW 312.
Hi, chat. How are you? Call Atlas Law. They're the best. That's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking day. That motherfucker, man.
Sorry, 318. 318. Beeb's is WW 318.
WW 318. Okay, and this is for contracts for airtime.
Yep, for the
pricing,
commercial.
terms and conditions, and they're going to be providing the contract. They don't need anything done. Their esteemed and illustrious attorney will be able to handle this. I'm sure.
Yeah, they're esteemed and
Very
illustrious.
competent.
Yeah, competent attorney. I believe his name was
what the hell
Kenny
is that?
Conway or something like that.
Top-notch name for an attorney. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I will reach out
old
to
school
which one
RuneScape.
should I reach out to?
Okay.
Beebs?
So Beebs
Guessing.
knows about the deal, but Kenny is the one that would send the paperwork. So
all right.
He directed me towards Kenny. So
Okay,
it's
then
for
I'll
the
reach
actual
out to-
business portion. Yeah, reach out to him.
All right, I'll reach out to Kenny and we'll get that going. Sounds good. And then Bishop, you've got the other one. You sent that one over to me as well.
Yeah, I
and
sent that one to
expecting
you.
another mail from.
Well, you need to
someone
reach out
else.
to that one. You need to reach out
Yeah.
to I think his name is Martin.
I believe so. Yeah. Okay. So I got to reach out there. All right.
Do you want me to take you down to the PO so you can handle that? Because I'm just going to be thinking about filing motions and shit. So
Yeah. Let's get over to the PO box real quick. That way I can just start working on that.
sure.
Kind of hate that South Side PO box. It's too fucking loud and busy.
It is. Do you want? You know what? I got you. Hold on. We'll go to a different one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Anything on the agenda today, Cody?
No, just continuing kind of with those cases that you put me on. But aside from that, not really a whole lot. I'm gonna go. I do have an appointment here in about 5 minutes to go take a nice long shit. So I'm gonna do that. But aside from that, I should be back for a little while, and then I got a few things later on tonight.
All right, sounds good. We'll be at the PO up in oh god, I never remember what the hell this thing's called. Mirror Park. We'll be at the PO in Mirror Park.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you there.
Enjoy your scheduled shit.
Yep.
Scheduled shits are literally the best.
The best. Not to be confused with scheduled diarrhea.
Yeah, scheduled diarrhea is the worst. Well, unscheduled diarrhea, I think, is the worst.
Oh, yeah, that would be the worst. Man, I kind of want to get a place out in Mirror Park. It's got all the amenities.
Yep.
Have you seen the layout there?
I mean, hey, maybe we'd all get a block out here together.
That could be a thing.
You know, get
So, I mean,
three,
you've
four
got your-
houses in a row. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you've got you get the repair shop, you've got the car wash, you've got a garage, PO box, and I'm pretty sure you get like a bank.
Is there a bank
or at
up here
least an
too?
ATM. You at least have an ATM. And I think there's like a restaurant and shit.
Yeah, that's Hornies. That's where we were.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a place up here. It might be nice. Do you know how much they run?
No idea. I'd have to talk to Dynasty 8.
Oh, hey, did you get your
I know
car
exactly where I would get some. No. I don't know which one I want now.
Oh, no. Fear of FOMO, huh? You having that FOMO?
Yeah. Well, not only that, but might be buying what's his name again? He had that SUV for sale.
Oh, Kerr. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell is
Actually,
this?
You sure you don't want to have Kerr file that one?
The hell is this place?
I think this is DMV. You're gonna be getting your licensing from here and stuff eventually.
Holy shit. Why couldn't we buy this office instead of that fucking shoebox?
That would be too nice.
That's... Well, I guess you can't break through this door here. It's just impossible.
They welded it shut.
Apparently.
Very code compliant. And they got a public payphone here. The classroom, yeah.
So how much money do I not have? Am I back up to 1,000 yet? Oh, I guess I should deposit my cash, huh? Because I got a bunch of cash on me. And deposit. Let's go and deposit 350. Back up to 1,500. I wonder if it's locked or not. Hey, Raptor, how you doing? Thank you for the 2 years. Did I pay Kitbet? No, not yet. I got to do some offline grinding.
Appreciated.
Where'd you go?
2 years.
Did he go to the P.O. box? Where the hell did he go? He probably walked over here to the P.O. Yeah, there he is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and meet up with... You know what? No, I don't even need to meet up with him yet. You know what? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where is... Jack Riley. Create new recipient. Bishop Kane. Meeting. If you're available today, let's meet to go over your statements again. All right. Time to do Discord lawyer RP. Who's excited? Yay! Hard pass. What do you mean hard pass? I'd like to do lawyer RP, but unfortunately, yeah. Let's see. I missed the Bard thing yesterday. How did that go? The Bard thing? What do you mean Bard thing? This is just me talking to chat now. Hope you guys are excited to talk to the chat. Let me put on some music, shall we? Ever so slightly. There we go. Feels good, man. Lord Sherrick, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Yay, Lawyer RP, I played a lawyer character because you watched Bishop. Did you really? That's awesome. I inspired people horribly, but still, yay. Is this gonna stare into another stare at documents for 2 to 3 hours? Well, I mean, we can talk to chat about some things. If we ever have cases with each other, I'd much prefer that we do it in character. Yeah, I mean, big fucking same. I truly despise the Discord RP, but I do understand it to a degree. I just wish it didn't hinge so much on this and that. You know, like, so here, let me tell you what I have to work with. Okay, chat. All right. So here's what we have here. All right. Blah, 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 blah. First time filing, let me know. Blah. So this is Mundo's thing, right? So your complaint has been received, blah, blah, blah. Here's where Kerr tried to get the motion to dismiss. And then I asked, you know, hey, am I supposed to argue that in here or file an opposing motion here, blah, 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 blah. So this is just me kind of like learning the lay of the land. So I said, Dear Judge Wade, I'm writing today to provide blah, 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 blah. This is my motion to dismiss opposition, which is essentially me saying blah, blah, blah. Hey, I don't think this should be. And he said, after review of the motion to dismiss by the defendant and the motion in opposition by the plaintiff, the court finds that the plaintiff has stated a plausible claim, which is essentially him saying, I have a reasonable claim here. So the case is going to said move forward. Kerr asked if we could push said deadline farther out because he was just getting overwhelmed with a lot of things. So we said, yeah, that's fine. Motion was granted. And then from there, he quit. He quit the AG's office. He quit the DA's office. So now, I don't know what's going to happen with this. I don't know if I just fucking win outright or someone else needs to be appointed, because technically Marjorie Bishop was also assigned to this task. Right? Oh God, it's Goldie. We don't know who that is in character. OOC, I know who that is, obviously. But yeah. In any case, so I guess Marjorie Bishop has to pick up the slack, but the problem is, even if the motion to extend moves forward, this is still a 72-hour thing. Motion granted, blah, blah, blah. Discovery shall continue until a date and time below both parties agree to jointly proceed to trial. Before that time, they may do so upon the motion of the court. So we can essentially say like, hey, so I guess I have to reach out to Marjorie. Problem is I don't know how to contact Marjorie. So yeah, bless. That sucks. What, did he quit? No, it's all RP. So TLDR is, and this is OOC. This is stuff that Bishop, actually, no, I take it back. Bishop does know. But essentially, according to Kerr, working in the AG's office is a nightmare because Greco is a micromanager. As in, he hires DAs to do their job, and then he doesn't allow them to do their job. And we've all kind of been in situations like that.
Welcome back.
So the whole point of hiring additional ADAs is to lighten your workload.
15
but
months,
apparently
baby.
that's not the case in the AG's office. It's you do all the workload and then present it to me and I approve or deny anything you're going to do. That's typically not how DA's office works, but I mean, there's nothing that says that he can't do that. So the AG is kind of putting a stranglehold on things. So, any case, I digress. Kerr pushed some things forward that the AG didn't like, and essentially Kerr was like, "Oh, okay, so that's the type of office this is. I don't need to deal with any of that shit. Then I quit." And so yeah, it's kind of that. So that's the reason why he quit in character. So yeah, now Marjorie's got to pick this up and try to pick up the slack. And I'm pretty sure Marjorie's caseload was like mega thick. So I have to reach out to Marjorie now. Problem is I have no idea how to fucking get in contact with her in character. This song again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Pop. Good. Thank you, Wonder. Appreciate you. It's thick for all of us. Who do you play, Thor? I apologize. I actually don't know who you play on the server. That doesn't sound like an RP problem. It sounds like a more of a personal one. I think it's a bit of a 50-50 if I'm being completely honest, because who likes to RP with restrictions? You know what I mean? Like, being a lawyer has enough roadblocks as it is. There shouldn't be RP roadblocks as well. You know what I mean? So I personally wouldn't want to RP in that landscape either. So yeah, I wouldn't doubt if there is a sprinkling of OOC. Like, no, that's not how I want to RP. I quit. I already have to deal with filing this and doing research here and waiting for this one person to be online. I shouldn't have to ask permission to do the RP job that I've been RP hired to do. You know what I mean? So I totally fucking get that. Couldn't Bishop ask the AG how to get in touch with her? Yeah, he could. But I don't. You know, I'll go down to City Hall. I'll see. I haven't been down to City Hall today. We can absolutely do that. It's both because your character doesn't want to be restricted for personal reason. Then it's an RP reason. Yeah.
All right.
All good?
Yep. I sent out 3 different mails, so we'll see how things go. One is for a taxi cab company. Do not tell Coach. Then the others were the ones that you referred to me.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I think it's mainly growing pains. Oh, okay. Oh, Roger Hawthorne. I think we only met in passing in the PD a few times. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this taxi company, they're trying to get their dispatch radio working. They've been told by the state or the city that it would interfere with their police and EMS radios or something, and they're trying to figure out a way around it. Now, I know, you know, it's not that complicated.
It's really not that complicated. So you telling me that's oh my God.
So I am perfectly happy with getting paid to complain and cause a ruckus and be a total pain in the ass.
Yeah, absolutely. That's our job.
Exactly. More than happy.
Hey, chat, what's the default key to like look back in a car?
I mean, if that scores me a taxi service as a client, I would be happy.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at it. They got cabs running all over the place.
See, thank you.
Now,
For the love
imagine if
of
they had
fuck, I've
dispatch,
never
you
known
call
what
in,
that
you can
button
get a
was.
taxi ride.
You guys notice I always look back with the camera?
Now, just don't tell Mundo, because he'd have my ass.
Oh, no. You fine. It's F? It's F! Put on my seatbelt.
But here's the thing. We do this for them, and then maybe Mundo will want the same thing.
Yep.
We get more money.
Yeah. So they don't know how
Actually,
to
who the
set
hell
up.
is spearheading that whole front with them in terms of getting a busing service as a business?
Oh, I'll be spearheading that, but we need to handle one thing at a time. So the DA, the DOJ doesn't really care for when we filing like crazy. If I filed everything right now, I'd be putting 9 things on the docket. Oh, stop sucking me, Peterson! Get off of me! Anyways, but yeah, they don't like it essentially when we shotgun blast all of our dockets at once. So we're trying to do like, one client at a time sort of thing. So at the moment, I have 2 things filed, and I'm getting ready to file a 3rd.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go in. See flashes coming from inside those gunshots?
What? Where?
I don't know. Thanks, Fat Life. Appreciate you, bud. And thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got so because Kerr, speaking of that Mundo thing, Kerr was my opposition in the Mundo claim. He quit. And so now I got to be like, who the fuck? You need somebody to pick this up. Because I could just, ride it out, show the trial, and just be like, Your Honor, I am here and prepared. Where's the
They're not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I could do that, but that'd be bad faith, And I think that would make me look sleazy in front of a judge. So.
Right.
Oh, look at
I
that.
hope they have everything together over there.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Hello there.
Hello. Hello, sirs. Welcome in.
Hey, is anybody from the AG here?
Nope.
Anybody from the defense?
There is nobody here but us two, I'm afraid.
Do you know when anyone's due in?
Everybody should be in right now. This place is empty.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, I'm so sorry.
Do you want me to pass on a message if they do get here?
Yeah, could you, do you know what Marjorie's typically in?
Where is she
Kind of
now?
around this time, yeah, but
Oh.
she's not been here either.
Oh, geez. All right. Well, if you could, whenever you if you see the AG or you see Marjorie, could you please let them know that I'm looking for him? Name's Bishop Kane.
Okay.
It's involving
I'll
a
let
case
them
on
know.
the docket, and their time is limited, and I'm just trying to put the best foot forward.
Can you, do you have the number, the docket number in that case?
30. 030.
30, let me look.
You can see the docket?
Oh. Well, I'm in 26, 31, and 32. I'm involved in those, but I'm not involved in 30. So
Oh, all right.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, this one's, it's a civil claim.
Harlow? Or is that a different one?
No.
Yeah, never
no,
mind.
No, this one is, no.
Never mind. Well, yeah, this is really strange. There's things I need to talk about, things I need to do, but nobody's around, so.
Yep, makes doing my job very difficult and also extremely boring.
Is it like a public holiday or something?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait, you're Bishop, right?
Yeah, Bishop Kane.
Oh, yes, I sent you a letter, I think yesterday, about a contract with Mr. Offspades, but I didn't get back to you.
Yeah. You sent me. Oh, sorry. Did I need to respond to that? I thought Offspades was going to be contacting me directly.
I don't know why Mr. Offspades would be contacting you. I was contacting you.
Oh, all right. Sorry, I don't recall this one. Feel free to remind me. Are we allowed to talk about this publicly?
I can go look in my reserve mailbox back there, and I can read it out to you, see if you're familiar.
Sure. Sorry, I was asked by Kit if I would be willing to represent Offspades and something. I thought that's what it was about.
No. He's already got representation.
Oh, he got representation. Okay, great.
Let me look. So it was 2 days ago, actually.
My bad.
Around 5. No. I didn't. So what I can't see the letter that I sent, but what you said is those can be serious and difficult to navigate. You're referring to NDAs. Luckily, we have someone on staff who specializes in contract law. If you're available, we can meet you today. Do you remember writing that?
I do. Here's my contract lawyer.
Hi,
Oh,
good to meet
perfect.
you.
Good to meet you.
Oh, I don't think I ever got a response from that.
Yes, that's what I was saying. I never sent a letter back.
Oh, all right. You never sent a letter back. Okay, I thought there was something that I failed to reply to. Okay.
No.
Glad we cleared
I
that
never
up.
sent a
Oh, all
letter
right.
back. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, no, this is actually my contract lawyer right here. Tyler Peterson. I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Matthew Martin.
Oh, this is Martin. I actually gave Peterson your information. God, I want to say yesterday. I want to say last night, right before we all called it a night.
Was it?
Right.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones I forwarded you. Yeah.
Was it? Okay.
Oh, holy shit. Oh my God. I just got, I smell good food all of a sudden as if it was just delivered right to your
We have
hands.
donuts, but those are sort of old.
But yeah, if you're still in need of that, like I said, Mr. Peterson is actually our contract lawyer. He is fantastic at it. There's no one better in the state, I guarantee you.
Perfect. Yeah, that would be great. Are you available right now?
Yeah, we got some time, I think. It does sound like Mr. Bishop's going to be looking
Yeah,
at some
absolutely.
food,
I'm going to go eat my lunch over here at this table. You take your time. Oh, Chad, I just got my food. Flynn just brought me some. Flynn just brought me some stuff. Oh, God, look at them tits. Ah, shit! Bro, actual perfect timing. Oh, okay. There you go. Let's just nestle up in this corner real quick and let's talk about and watch commercial, shall we?
McDonald's brings you the morning news. our new sizzling sausage McMuffin. A McMuffin sandwich with a sizzle in the middle. McDonald's.
Wait, what? Did they used to sizzle, Jack?
Has to. A sausage McMuffin with melted cheese or sausage McMuffin with egg, if you please. Together, new sausage McMuffin for breakfast and sausage McMuffin with egg. McDonald's and you, and that's the morning news.
Chat, and that's the morning
hi.
news.
As you can see, I'm getting ready for Christmas. But first, Wanamaker's 2-day sale. This Wednesday and Thursday, huge 20
79 cents, Jack. Could you fucking imagine today?
Special values and all the gifts you most want to give. That's why Wanamaker's is my favorite store. A lavish sale with Christmas just around the corner and special store hours. All stores open at 8 a.m. and stay open extra late both days. Wanamaker's 2-day sale this Wednesday and Thursday. Have a merry.
Burl Ives, the whole world is watching at 12:30.
The West has always been a place where a man went to prove himself. This spirit has been captured in Chaps, the cologne by Ralph Lauren. Chaps isn't just for men who ride horses. It's for men everywhere who are strong and proud, who are living their lives with a feeling of independence. Chaps, the cologne by Ralph Lauren. The spirit
It's just an NPC glitching out under the map. Don't worry about it. I'm keeping an eye on it.
Albert Hockenberry came to Washington looking for a dream, but he found Javier.
The stuff to be a man, baby.
Dell, Samson, and DC Kane.
We just might make something of ourselves.
He's taking a company that's being shut down,
Lock it,
and steering it back around. DC Cam, rated R, starts Friday at theaters.
That's literally a show about Fist of the Walrus, I think. What do you think?
Sophia is desire. Sophia brings out the woman in every woman. Sophia is mystery. Sophia.
Chat, let me hear it. Chat, let me hear it.
In every woman.
Sophia
is fantasy. Sophia brings out the woman in every woman. Sophia by Cody. The most
Sophia
you'll ever experience.
Sophia. Wear it with a passion.
A touching new comedy from the creator of 10 and Victor Victoria.
What are you doing? I'm kicking her now. I'm gonna stuck to the rock. Lulu?
From Blake Edwards, the
Who's going to be the next father, Fist or Brando?
The man who loved women.
If I had to put my money on next dad, I'm going to say Cream.
The story of one man's pursuit of a meaningful relationship with half the human race. The man who loved women. Rated R. Starts Friday at a theater near you.
Thursday, 2 electrifying premieres. First, when crime is out of
They're
control.
both gonna punch me? Why?
Run out of options.
No one's safe.
Why? What did I do?
Finally an answer. Ottoman. Then,
The United States of America would like to invite you to come spy with me.
average Americans are recruited into the world of real spies.
Why?
Your country needs you.
I'm going to tell you why I say Cream and Ash. Last time we went down there, we went to like Walmart or something like that, right? And while we were walking through the aisles, was this before? Yeah, this was before we found out Flynn was pregnant. Yeah, this is the Super Bowl when we went down. Okay. We were walking around said store, and Ash went down a baby aisle, and she kept grabbing little booties and little bibs, and she would go, and Cream would go, put that back! No! Get out of this aisle! And Ash would literally have to get dragged out of the aisle by Cream. So that's why I'm saying Cream. I'm not trying to impose nothing.
Film about the American underworld since
I'm
The
just
Godfather.
telling you what I see.
Al Pacino is Scarface. Rated R. Now playing at theaters everywhere.
Madeline's sister is out to swing with Charlie. Next.
And their bulbs will be glowing there. And in less than a minute, it will descend that flagpole 455 feet up in the air. By the way, it's been an apple since 1981, and they're getting excited now because it's moving down. You can see a jiggle there.
Oh, Chad, it's New Year's.
Digital ABC clock on the right-hand side of your screen as we count it down into the new year of 1985. It's just about midway down the pole. When it reaches that bottom 300-watt light bulb, that'll be the new year.
What discovery about Bert? Chad, who's got the clip?
You hear the excitement when it hits. They are going to go bananas as always. It's a 76-year tradition about to happen one more time. Live from Times Square in New York with the world watching.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! 1985! Ah!
Now playing on ColecoVision. Donkey Kong, the all-time classic arcade game, keeps getting better. It comes as a bonus with ColecoVision. Donkey Kong Jr., the award-winning superstar video game of the year on ColecoVision. Saxon, the supreme three-dimensional deep space arcade adventure against an arsenal of enemies on ColecoVision. And get a $50 vacation certificate free with the purchase of any 2 Coleco video game cartridges. The classic arcade hits are now playing on ColecoVision. The best game in town keeps getting better.
Cherche partout. Parce que tu es gentil, gentil. Tu me rends si fou. Parce que tu es gentil, gentil.
The best way to find a man is not to look for him. Wear Gentil, the beautiful fragrance.
Chad, who wants to know how to find a man?
No little cinnamon gum freshens breath longer than Big Red.
So kiss a little longer. Stay close a little longer, harmonize a little longer. Longer with Big Red. That Big Red freshness lasts right through it. Your fresh breath goes on and on. While you chew it, say goodbye a little longer. Make it last a little longer. Give your breath long-lasting freshness with Big Red.
Chad, who else hated making out with people that had big red gum?
Because I didn't brush my teeth yet.
And why is she mad at that?
Because
She only wants what's good for you. Come on.
That one
now,
was
see
easy.
This? Advanced formula Crest gives even more protection than the Crest we grew up on.
So,
Mommy knows you could get even fewer cavities than we did. Wasn't she a meanie?
yes.
With Crest, your kids could have even fewer cavities than you did.
Who puts the ooh in shampoo?
Prel does, that's who.
Yeah, Prel puts the ooh in shampoo.
Rich formula Prel gives
Can't
you
say
a soft,
ooh.
gentle fragrance. Special silkeners you can feel while you shampoo. Hair that feels soft and silky after. Prel puts the ooh in shampoo. Ooh. Puts it in a special formula for dry hair, too.
Yeah, Prel puts the ooh.
My favorite part, my favorite part is how they're completely glammed up in the shower.
Monday, it's Boone, the story of a young man with a dream, a family and their love, and a generation of Americans whose music changed the world. Boone. Then a family reunion turns to tragedy for Albert. Will a miracle save him? Michael Landon stars in an all-new 2-hour Little House movie. Monday.
Be there.
It's the Mr. T and Wacky Wall Walker special Sunday night as T faces his toughest challenge.
Don't make me laugh.
That's Mr. T. Then the Wacky Wall Walkers Sunday.
John Travolta
How many TV
is
shows?
one of a kind.
Yeah!
Olivia Newton-John is one of a kind.
Can you believe it?
It took a twist of fate to make them 2 of a kind.
We won't do anything you don't want to do.
Two of a Kind, rated PG. Starts Friday, December 16th at a selected theater near you.
Saturday, right after Different Strokes and Silver Spoons. It's an animal rescue when Jonathan enters a high-flying race to save Brooke's life. Then Big Bad John bucks the Big Apple baddies. When Dale Robertson and Joey Travolta star in an all-new special drama, all Saturday on NBC.
Be there.
Yeah, that'd be a tough one to sell.
Every 10 seconds during the past year, someone, somewhere, for some mysterious reason, switched to Burger King. Who knows why? But it's added up to millions of switchers. Maybe even
You.
A father turned
Somebody paid $2 million for that ad, chat.
The story on Nightcast.
Hi, Sheriff. What's good? The soup. I don't eat much soup anymore.
It's good for you. This ad says Campbell's vegetable beef soup's a real good source of vitamin A. That's important. And another thing.
What?
It tastes good.
Ma'am, I'll have a bowl of that Campbell's soup, please.
Kid.
Huh?
Eat carefully.
Yes, sir.
Eat carefully. Not drive carefully, it's eat carefully. Isn't that great, Chad?
The clump. Leftover cat food. The part of the can that gets hard, cold, clumpy. Don't make your cat face the clump. Tear into Tendervittles brand cat food and watch him tear in. Tendervittles is always fresh, always moist, always tender. So dump the clump. Tear into Tendervittles.
Hear that, chat? Dump your clump.
Tear in.
Sears has just the right gift for everyone this Christmas.
Gifts that will make everyone happy, like tabletop appliances, a wide selection 10 to 50% off. For the Gourmet Cook, a 7-speed food processor, half price at just $49.99. And for Grandma,
in this economy,
like plush color-made towels in a variety of colors, half price at $3.49 each. Wrap up a beautiful Christmas with perfect gifts for the whole
family. I can't hear you. Sure, baby. I got you. What do you want?
Hope we're going to a New Year's Eve party.
Chad, Flynn's having a real rough time. Here, hold on. Let me come over here real quick. Flinny Poo's having a real rough time. It turns out being pregnant is a large toll on your body.
Welcome back.
It turns out
Your
it
steadfast
sucks.
loyalty is greatly
And
appreciated.
she's going through the super fatigue entering the second trimester area. And her feet.
My feet hurt so bad.
She says her feet are fucking killing her. Moms in the chat, can you attest to the swelling of the feet problem? Rub those wigglers. Ask her what I was doing earlier today.
Yeah, I made but you also tried to lawyer me in the process about how, well, I should have worn shoes and I need support and I wouldn't hurt so much if I had worn my shoes.
Chat, she was outside in our awful, awful backyard, which is full of rocks and uneven terrain.
I am a barefoot person, okay?
I massaged her feet. Can I get chat to back me up?
You did.
Shut up! Okay, you can keep talking. Can I get chat to back me up and telling her that, yes, she should be wearing shoes?
Well, I need to get some house shoes, I think. Honestly.
Feet is way better for our arches anyway. I don't think when you're pregnant.
No, when you're pregnant, it's like the hormones relax your ligaments and your tendons and stuff. So it's like, I guess it causes like plantar whatever and arch slipping and stuff because it's just like the hormones are just forcing the body to relax. And that's why I can't gorge on food anymore. I gotta eat small meals all day because I have no room for anything.
Plantar fasciitis.
Yeah, that.
We're gonna sit over here and just relax all day.
Yeah, I'm just taking care of stuff first. That's why I'm gonna have you take care of dinner. I'm gonna like give up for the day soon. I'm just trying to get laundry done and dishes done.
I got you. Hey, darling, why don't you be a dairy for me, won't you, and taking my crap? Thank you.
Was that enough?
Yeah, it was perfect. Thank you, baby. God, you sexy. So sexy.
Who said that, Freud?
No, Time Magazine, the big chill rated R.
Chad, I need 5
and
gifted subs.
educating
Lynn says
readers.
she wants me to take care of dinner tonight, which means I gotta go get groceries because we don't have any in the fucking house. And I gotta go get groceries or order dinner. One of the two.
From Columbia Pictures. Check newspapers for theaters.
This is
gonna be a fabulous party.
Okay, so I need some lawyers to do lawyer things, chat. I need some lawyers to go do lawyer things. Yay, thank you, World Class Bob! Chat, say thank you, Bob! Wait, hold on, I'm getting pinged over here. I would, but I'm out of town. Oh. Damn it! All good. Hope. It's for good, relaxing reasons.
Hello?
Hello. He's just a...
Is that Abel?
Is that Mr. DiVincenzo?
Hell is that?
Hello, Junior. No, that doesn't sound right. Hello, Mr. DiVincenzo. How you doing?
So anyways, chat, yeah, the LawyerRP that I get to do is this one. So in the matter of State versus King, the court shall order the following. Preliminary discovery shall be completed by June 5th, no later than noon. So that's Monday. So preliminary boring level RP. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what sort of preliminary discovery it's going to be. So I think I just need to get together with Alice Williams, who is playing Overwatch today. Oh, she's playing Overwatch with Dad. That's nice. So yeah, there's not really a whole lot that I can do today. So today might just be like a kind of chill and just chat stream. You know what I mean? Because you know, everybody's fucking doing their own thing today. Which, you know, it's fine. People are entitled to do their own thing.
So I love seeing where I can help out. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, we're just still kind of early in the infancy of the whole thing, so we'll see how it all goes.
Oh. We're all working here to build it up.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this!
Mr. Kane.
Everyone's trying to
That
beat
was
me to the
great
punch here with these suits. I mean, you got this fantastic suit, you've got that fantastic getup. I mean, my goodness.
Well, yeah, you know, I try.
Don't be so modest. Come on.
You
You look great.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I like your outfit too. I like the shoes. Ties it all together.
Grazie, as we say. Well, listen, my name's Albert DiVincenzo Jr. I'm a private attorney with the Department of Justice. And if you ever need any legal services, you let me know. And I'll try my best to help you out.
Oh, fantastic. My name's Bishop Kane of Atlas Law, defense attorney. If you need any attorney services, you just feel free to let me know and we'll help you out where we can.
Oh, see, I've only heard your name in passing. I never actually met you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard a lot of good things.
Oh, good things. They're probably all lies. I'm awful.
Oh, well, shit. Well, I guess...
I'm just kidding. I'm all right.
I could tell. But, yeah, no, I've heard a lot of great things. I met your paralegal, Jonathan Abel, the other day.
He's great.
Interesting character. Very interesting character.
He's like a chihuahua, you know, very vicious, but at the end of the day, shakes a lot.
Likes the bark, but not a lot of bite.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the job done, to be fair. You would not believe how many people that, he's my paralegal, but he's also my secretary. So, you would not believe how many clients that individual gets.
Madonna mia. That's wonderful to hear. Well, like, if ever there's a situation where I have a civil suit or something of that nature, I will try and toss him your way. Because, like I said, I've heard a lot of good things about you. And I'm likely going to have a pretty full plate within the next week or so. So I will throw him to Abel or you and go from there. But it's good to meet you in person.
Yeah, good to meet you as well. Junior, right? Is that what you prefer to go by?
That's right. You got it, sir. Do you prefer Bishop or Mr. Kane? Or?
Because the name's kind of cursed in this town, I'm going by Kane lately.
That's what I was going to say. It's hard to detach.
Our
no fault of your own. But...
Our first flyer said Bishop Kane, not that one.
That's a good one. But I was curious, though, what sort of specialty would you like to hone in on? Like, do you want, like, civil lawsuits of personal injury or contract? Like, what kind of...
I kind of dabble in a little bit of everything, but on paper, we specialize in defense law and contract law.
Okay, fantastic.
But I do handle a couple civil things here or there if my clients are so inclined.
Okay, yeah. I may want to consult on you actually on a couple of contract things. Pay you for your time, of course. But you know,
that man right there, Tyler Peterson, is
Oh.
our contract lawyer. He's that's what he
Oh.
specializes in.
Oh, fantastic.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Patterson or Peterson?
Peterson.
Oh, Peterson. Okay, gotcha. All right, Mr. Peterson. Yeah. Why don't I get your postcard here? I
Yeah,
may need
absolutely.
your services at some point here.
Sounds good.
Because
All right. You ready to
I
go?
am not a I specialize more in criminal and civil litigation and trial law, discovery proceedings like
Right.
that. And so I'm aware of the Uniform Commercial Code vaguely. The problem is, there's a lot of unique cases that come up time to time, and it'd be helpful to get a consult. Make sure I'm
Yeah.
not fucking up. So
Sure, not a problem.
let
All
me
right, you
grab your
ready?
name here. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, JL570.
JL like Jean-Luc. That's what we should have called him the whole time. Instead of Jean-Luc, it should have been Hey JL.
Could you say it one more time?
Yeah, JL570.
Oh, okay. So, Jesus Latter-day Saint, JL, 570.
Correct.
Alrighty. Alright, Mr. Peterson.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Pleasure meeting you. And I look forward to working with you guys in the future on future projects and things of that nature. All right, you guys take care of yourselves
Absolutely.
now.
Yeah, you take care too. It's good to meet you.
Go.
All right. Yeah, I also need to speak with Miss Williams as well. If she just pretty much, I need to speak with anybody from the AG's office. So if they get in, please let them know that I'm here.
All right, because I'm a paralegal for him, so I can pass the message along.
All right, sounds good. Are you handling 3-6 by any chance?
No.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I have 3-0 and 3-6, and I'm getting ready to file another one, but I'd like to speak with the AG first before doing so.
I don't know where the Attorney General is, but I have one question because I need to know the answer. So, it seems like it's normal practice to establish a business through a lawyer, right?
So that has been up in the air. So essentially, you don't have to go through a lawyer. That's something we need to make apparently abundantly clear. The last I spoke to Kit, no one has to go through a lawyer. You can come here and file it yourself. You can request all that. But lawyers can offer to do all the paperwork for them and such. We need to advise them that it's a $45 business license fee, and then we can charge them on top of that with anything else, like a service fee. So, for instance, Mr. Peterson charges $100, I believe, at the current time to do his services. He files everything, so he makes it nice and simple. He makes it so weird down here at the city hall waiting for hours and hours at a time instead of, said individual that's trying to get the license. So to my best understanding, I spoke to Kid about this just a couple days ago. Everybody can go through a lawyer, but everyone also has the option to come down here and handle it themselves if they want to.
All right. Now, is there anything barring felons or accused felons of acquiring businesses?
Not to my knowledge, no. I'm sure there might be some sort of legalese there depending on said business, like can they own a gun shop or something like that? So there might be something there, but it's something I'd have to dig into. Depends on the state.
All right.
So yeah.
Now, hypothetically, just pure hypothetical, let's say somebody was a lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, they're not a real lawyer. In this story, they're a lawyer.
Okay.
And now they commit a hypothetical crime, and they hypothetically get prosecuted by the state.
Mm-hmm.
And then the bar hypothetically suspends their license.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can they then go ahead and establish, hypothetically, 2 businesses for profit?
I don't see why not.
Let's hypothetically say that the felony they're being accused of is hypothetically fraud.
Hypothetically fraud for a hypothetical gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically also impersonated the AG.
No.
All right, yeah, it's a lot of hypotheticals. Like I
Yep,
said,
that's why it's
there's
hypothetical, because it's totally not a real situation.
yeah, of course. Well, hypothetically, like I said, as far as I know, I don't think there's anything that would stop him from or her from establishing said business. The only thing that I think might pop into it is whether or not if it's on the type of business, like I said, any sort of gun store owner, there might be something there, but that depends on how. Like for instance, there are some states where if you're a felon, you're no longer allowed to own a gun, like things like that. So,
same in this state.
Yeah, is that the same in this state?
Mm-hmm.
You know, all right. So yeah, I think it depends on the type of business, but I think for the large portion of it, everything should be fine. And Peterson, maybe you can help me here paperwork wise as well. The individual would essentially set up a corporation, and the corporation itself would be the one that opens said business, not the individual himself. So as long as the paperwork's set up properly, he can pretty much do whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes. Yep, the business itself is the entity.
Yeah.
Sure.
So,
right.
yeah, hopefully that helps. But again, like I said, I'd have to actually dig into the legalese of it. There's really a law in the state that says if you're a felon, you can't have a gun on you?
Well, I was just in the police department yesterday, and they had written up on their board that charge any previous felon that is in possession of a firearm with unlawful possession of a firearm.
I thought it was violent felons.
Oh, I may be wrong then. Sorry, I missed the violent part. Thanks for reminding me of that. Then that's correct. It's violent felons. My bad.
Oh, interesting. I hadn't even heard
I
this.
didn't mean to spread misinformation.
No, that's fine. That's good to know, because if it's one thing we all know about this city that kind of happens is, well, things change overnight and no one tells us shit.
Yeah.
Because this is the first time hearing about it. I remember asking the AG if people needed to get a gun license, concealed carry, and I was looked at like I was fucking crazy, because no one would ever need that. Why would you ever need that? But now I'm being told that violent felons can't have a gun anymore. Before, it's
Hopefully this whole new public library helps out.
Yeah, indeed. I'll go take a look at that. All right, you ready, Peterson?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right.
Yep. And if you have any other questions, I think we've got your contact info. Just to double check and be sure, what is your PO box?
Echo Foxtrot 664.
Oh, jeez. All right, I'll be at the call, ma'am.
All right, and your name one more time.
Glad I had this up my ass. Look at my ass shimmy, chat. Oh, look at my ass. Look at my motherfucking ass. Can I help you? Oh, all right. Ah! Shit! Stupid fucking thing.
Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's
The hell is it?
You can't be motivated. Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's young love and no one can see that it's not a burden. Two babies in love, looking into each other's eyes with mystery about the world. It's me and my way. Well, listen on your road. We're two babies in love, yes we are. We're two babies in love. We're two babies in love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? It means everything to anyone who speaks love. Two babies in love. Do you know what it means? Oh.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I 100% thought this was like an actual song from the 80s the first time I heard it because I didn't know who Awkward Johnson was.
All right. Sorry about that. Yep. Just exchanging contact info and stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's young love and no one can say that it's not a birthday. Two babies in love, looking into each other's eyes.
Like, I don't pretend to know every song from the 80s. You know what I mean? And it kind of has that stupid enough sound to where you're like, I could picture this being a hit in the 80s.
Yeah, this NDA he wanted me to check out.
Oh, yeah.
5 seconds is all I needed.
Oh, yeah?
It was invalid the second I looked at it. I was like...
All right, go ahead. What happened?
Oh, yeah, so it was an NDA done by Spades. And it's... Exactly. So, you know how if you, like, let's say, Xerox something and it has just date in brackets?
Right.
Yeah, that. Didn't even bother to fill the fucking thing out properly.
Oh, jeez.
Immediately is just like, no, this is trash. Can't even bother to date the fucking thing. What the?
Yep. When was this signed?
Let me see.
It's invalid. Yep.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what it. Yeah, because it's only signed by the one guy too, so it's not. It doesn't even matter. It's just trash.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got some.
Right in the shredder. I don't know how the hell that man ever got a damn license.
Well, as far as I know, based off of that individual's hypotheticals, he might not be a lawyer anymore. I don't know.
Soon, TM.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't see any red shirts.
Unless they're all in the P.O. boxes.
I'm terrified. Do you see any? See any?
Not yet. No, not yet.
I'm gonna risk it. Sure, that guy will be fine. All right, sounds good. Create new recipient. Bishop. Let's meet. Meeting. Let's see. Let's meet at the office. Let's meet across from where my office. is Legion Square. All right, got a meeting. Hey, excuse me, friend. That one's mine.
That one's yours. Ah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure that somebody owns this car with that type of color.
Oh, all right.
Like rusty brown doo-doo or something.
Oh, all right. Well, next time you try stealing a car, you know, make sure it's not owned by a lawyer.
Steal a car, man. Relax.
Allegedly.
No, he was definitely trying. He was there with his friend. What's going on with the city? Is everybody just on crack? I'm gonna stop coming to this PO.
I'm telling you, that PO's just got something wrong with it.
You think people would, like, you know, not try to do that? It's just down the street from the PO.
Nope, that won't stop them.
For the police, I mean.
They'll steal cars in front of the PD.
You know what? That is true. I did see someone steal a car in front of the PD. That is actually true.
Yeah.
Yep. People don't know how to park, so I guess I'm just gonna park over here. All right, come on. I gotta see if Bonnie's here.
Oh, okay.
I see one redhead in there, so maybe. Oh, perfect. Just who I was looking for.
Oh, hey, Bishop.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I just got to talk to somebody real quick.
All right. Yeah, take your time. I got to see if someone's here anyway. You want to meet?
Yeah.
I actually just sent you a mail saying let's meet. You want to maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah, sure. Your office?
Across. It's currently flooded. We'll meet you in Legion Square.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
No, you all right.
Hey.
Good to see you again, Peter.
Oh, hey, good to see you.
What's bringing you
Oh,
in?
you're hanging out here too?
What's bringing you guys in?
Stop blocking the door, man. Listen, I don't want to just assume he wants help getting up.
Who was that?
He's... Okay, see, look, now he's asking for help.
Yes, it's very, very chaotic.
Alright.
Oh, well, it's
Main
it's
help,
usually
I'm
very
helping.
quiet when I'm usually around, but I'm feeling
You need
pretty
me to put you down.
motivated lately, so I've been destroying my sleep schedule.
He said he's fine.
Oh, I need to see something. Hold on a second, chat. Let's look up Frank King really quick, because I might have an idea.
We can't help you anymore like that, sir. He just needs helping up, guys. He doesn't need a paramedic. Actually, he does. Since we can't help him, then yeah, actually.
I'm waiting to speak to Cat
Did Classy get his character back? Not as far as I know.
You met him before? You know, is it a privilege?
Shit.
I've heard some things. But hopefully, you know, we're all meant to be friends, us and the PD, so it should be all
That
right.
can work.
I feel like new defense attorneys might get
Okay, so he was arrested with a gun and bullets onto him. My initial argument was going to be, why was my client arrested? They're trying to say my client was with the operation that was going on there. And this would suggest that he was there. Right? That he was with them. But what I can argue instead is I could say that my client was there under duress. He was even given a weapon to shoot at police if they showed up. When push came to shove, my client, even under duress, opted to flee from the scene instead of engaging the police with any sort of aggressive action.
And then I still have UPN number, so I'll have them reach out.
And then I can ask, how many shots did my client ever fire? I wouldn't go with that argument. I mean, it's so fucking thin, man. Everything's thin. If he didn't say he was at a meth cook, I'd be fine.
What, Mickey?
Oh, that's not Mickey. I'm sorry.
What? Oh my God, Ma.
Sorry.
Oh, 1 second.
Which way am I going for the...
That way.
It's not a strong case. No, I'm probably going to lose the case, all because he admitted to being at a thing. If he admitted to being there under duress, fine. But he admitted to being there at a meth cook.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay, hi Bishop, what's up?
Oh, hey, how you doing? Just looking for another person. Is Bonnie here?
No, she's not on duty. Who were you asking for earlier?
Oh, I was asking for a Bear, Humphrey Bear.
Oh yeah, no, neither of them are on duty currently.
Damn. Can you help me with some? I just need to get some witness testimonies and such. I know, pain in the ass, just doing my job. You know how it goes. I need to identify this other individual. Do you know him? Hold on, let me take a look here.
Oh God.
Oh geez, everything all right?
Oh, Christ. Okay, well, good thing I'm here again.
Someone help him out. I didn't see him there. I was getting.
Where's our big gun?
I was just getting through the door. I was just getting. You all right, kid? Hey, you're all right. I was opening the door.
You in line? We need you. You're a big gun.
Chief, yeah, someone help. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes. I'll be right back to help you guys with that case.
Let me get them.
Hey, Simon.
And speak to Norway.
I can get my own cigarettes.
It's not because you're in the wheelchair, so.
In the corner here.
He's right here. Oh, there. You have him?
Echo 120.
Oh, jeez.
Situation.
The board has gotten him.
Put him down here. Alright. Hopefully I can find this pulse.
Yeah. There's a lot that I can argue. Like I said, I think it's going to come down to who can spin it best. How you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Not too bad.
I don't know.
Did you figure out what you needed, Bishop?
Yeah. Do you know who this individual is?
10-10. 10-10, unhinged.
Is your middle name Lena?
I'm not bad. How have you been?
Yeah. There you go. You might need to take a look at that twice.
You got your job back yet?
Fickle sometimes.
What?
The individual in the blue blazer.
I don't know. I didn't hear how the case went.
Where's Roxanne?
You're standing there.
Oh.
How are you there?
Suspended sentence.
Oh, that's Tommy.
Careful.
Yep.
Oh, that's Tommy? Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, and he doesn't work here anymore.
Ah, shit. Do you know where I can
That's
find
a
him?
little disappointing in the head, to be
Sorry?
honest.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know where I can
There's
find
a
him by any
suspended
chance?
sentence. I mean, it's not
No, I don't know what
record.
he does now. He
I've
stopped
got
by the
60
other
days
day,
to prove
and that's when I found out he
good
got
person, which I
fired. But
am.
no, I have no idea what he does now.
Shit. All right.
It's no big
If
deal.
you could do me a favor, let me know if you come across them. Need a couple witnesses. Well, I have more than enough, but I just need to make sure that I, cross all the T's and such.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Fixing your face.
Okay, everyone listen up. If you don't need help, get the hell out the lobby. If you do, take a seat and sit there.
Jeez, all right. Well, I guess we're leaving. Can't go that way. We got to go to the crosswalk. I don't want to get fined. Tired of getting fined. I actually need to talk to Scott in the box, who is that guy right there, but I don't know it's Scott in the box
Well,
yet.
that was slightly entertaining.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the guy getting hit? Yeah.
Yeah, Riggs just rolling out and smacking him right in the face with a goddamn pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And the poor guy he hit is actually waiting to talk to Riggs.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. How the hell is my car so dirty when it's raining?
I couldn't hear you.
I said, how the hell is it so, how the hell is my car dirty in the rain? You'd think it,
Yeah.
It's light cleaning.
Well, it's probably just that smog, just attaches itself. You can't get rid of that.
Indeed.
Yeah, you gotta get some detergent.
All right, well, we got to go down to Legion Square because I'm going to be meeting Mr. Riley here soon.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. I'm just waiting on mail.
So apparently the other individual, the man in the blue blazer, that's somebody named Tommy. We don't know who. Ah, shit. Trying to make sure that it's not,
someone working construction.
Home robbery.
All right, I was making sure. You never know. I see a large vehicle with the cops pulling it over. I think of Coach. So.
Oh, right.
All right. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and wait right here.
When are you supposed to meet this guy?
I told him 20 minutes. He was just outside the P.O. box, so he'll be here in like maybe 10 or 15.
Gotcha.
Yeah, indeed. All right. So hold on. Let me take a gander.
Now that bus might be Coach. Nope, maybe not.
No, it didn't hit anything.
Yeah. Saw a red shirt though.
Still need to get that tape transcribed.
Oh wait, you still need that done?
Yeah, I do.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I would have asked down at the PD if I could speak to officer this, officer that, because I need to see a written transcript of that. What are you eating? You eating in my brand new car?
I'm hungry.
It better not be spaghetti.
It's not.
All right, what is it?
It's chili.
I'm gonna kill you.
What? It's good. I'll try to do that transcribing tonight if I got time. You just need the interview, right?
Yeah, just the interview.
All right. Yeah.
All right, let's see. I need to speak with Harrelson and Shaw. Let's see. Responded to a call about suspicious activity, blah, blah, blah. When they arrived on scene, there were 2 motorhomes modeled. Journey on a scene with heavy smoke coming out of them, as well as multiple vehicles and a dirt bike. Notice how here they don't say that there's a van. That's an argument. The only person on foot on scene, Mr. King, wearing a black mask, black cap, and goggles, and standing next to the 2 motorhomes on scene, who then erratically tried to get into the vehicle
How was the scheduled shit?
Oh, it was glorious.
At this point, Shepard pursued a van, leaving the area, going south on Palomino with Mr. Devereaux, eventually attached.
I see.
T. Harrelson stayed on pursuit on the dirt bike, driven by Mr.
Do we know
King.
yet when the office is going to get unflooded?
Think tomorrow?
Hopefully tomorrow.
I actually asked Flynn that exact question, Cuddle, and she said no. And I said, oh, come on, baby. Oh. Let's see. Treasuries repeatedly rammed. Let's see. Eventually hit a concrete block on the northwest side of the power plant, which sent him flying. And visual of Mr. King was lost momentarily. Let's see. Johnson was on scene when he regained eyes of Mr. King in the southeast part of the plant. At this point, he attempts to run back, passing a parking lot, and on his way where he crashed the stolen bike. He was at this time that he went for the bike. He was shot, prompting him to do a 180 and turning back to run to the parking lot where he got into a red SUV. Before he stepped into said vehicle, he was warned that he would be shot if he tried to flee multiple times. Harrelson shot once at the front left wheel, the suspect gaining distance. He placed a shot into the suspect's neck, rendering him unconscious. This use of force was deemed necessary due to the behavior of the individuals in vehicles ramming and attempting to harm Mr. T. Harrelson earlier. I wonder if there's a bit of an argument there.
Am I going crazy, or is there like 3 songs right now playing?
Bishop, how you doing?
Oh God.
Bishop, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. What do you need?
Well, fuck.
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, doing good.
Just a
Hold on a second. I want to see if I can do something here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, yeah, I got
Where are we going?
We're not going anywhere. I'm working on paperwork.
Oh, all right.
You working on paperwork in your car?
Yeah. Get the hell off my car!
Oh!
So, can I smoke in here?
Yeah. You can,
What kind of paperwork are you working
No,
on?
it's
Look,
brand new.
I want to see. I want to see. Show me.
I smoke in there.
Show you
Show
what?
me.
Show you what?
Show me the paperwork. I just want to see the paperwork. Let me see the paperwork.
You see that?
No, don't. That's you're flipping me off, Bishop.
You see that?
You're flipping
very
me
nice.
off. All right. Well, we'll leave you to your paperwork then.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be meeting your teammate, Mr. Riley, here in a bit.
Who?
Oh.
Jack.
Who?
That's his name.
Oh, the wheelchair one?
The wheelchair
Oh,
one.
him? Oh, yeah, Jack.
Yeah, coach kicked him out of the wheelchair before, so be careful around him. It's very damaged.
Hey, who am I? Hey, you teens making out in there? Break it up. You making out in there?
Doing butt stuff.
Where the fuck's the bus? Oh, there it is. All right, we gotta get on out of here. You don't stop making out in there.
All right, we'll try.
Oh my God. Is it awkward that I'm here? I mean, do you need?
No. You can come on, Ian. You can come on.
Oh,
in.
okay. All right.
I'm gonna need you actually. Oh, jeez. All
Indeed.
right. Okay, so where the hell was I? All right, let's see. Anyways, I wonder if this here is a possible, I wonder if there's a possible argument here for later or possibly even this. The police say right here, all right, I'm talking about the Mr. King case, Cody.
All right.
All right, so he says, blah, 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 blah. Before he stepped back in the vehicle, he was warned that he would be shot if he tried to flee in that vehicle multiple times. Harrelson then shot once at the front left wheel. The suspect was gaining distance, so he placed a shot into the suspect's neck, rendering him unconscious. The use of force was deemed necessary due to the behavior of the individuals in vehicles ramming and attempting to harm Harrelson earlier. So they're using the actions of someone else to justify shooting somebody who has not pulled a weapon on them.
Yeah, that's a little...
I could see that being argued both ways. I could see that being argued both ways. There might be something there, ever so slightly. All right, let's keep going.
Did they have positive identification of him at that point in time? That he had?
They had no positive identification of him at this time.
So essentially, they showed up and just, without IDing the man or understanding who he is, they showed up. He was at the scene, and they just started firing because someone at the scene was causing problems. That seems a little aggressive.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so let's see.
Like, I'm gonna stop this this violent act by killing everyone in the marketplace just because there's one shooter.
Oh, I think your guy's here.
Oh, all right. All right, how you doing? You just missed your coach.
Oh, I'll catch up.
You all right? Can you scoot? Need help? All right.
Yeah, pretty good with the wheelchair at this point.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'd offer you to come into the office, but it's currently flooded. So yeah.
No, my apartment too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Goddamn rainstorm.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I just want to go over your. I've got the police report. And I need to go over your statement one more time.
Yep.
All right. So, have you already met my two? Have you met Cody before?
I don't believe I met Cody. I met the other one, I believe.
You met Tommy.
Office. Yeah.
All right. Well, this here on my left, this is one of my junior attorneys here. This is Tyler Peterson. He mainly specializes in contract law, but he's just going to shadow me for this. And directly across from you, the very brazen man with the beautiful mustache is Cody Payne. He's my PI, actually.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So, in any case, this here is the individual that was charged with the trespassing on government property, resulting in 10 months and $7,500 fine.
That's you. Oh, shit.
That's me.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
So good news. I have a pretty strong argument already because I got the police report, and in the police report, it actually says that the arresting officer only arrested you on the orders of the AG.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Yeah,
and
that's bait.
Captain Enzo also, because I was asking Captain Enzo when I was in the cells. I waited 45 minutes for this motherfucker because he was in interrogation with somebody else, and he said, "Oh yeah, Attorney General said it, so it is what it is."
Indeed. So who officially processed you in the end?
Some motherfucker named Bear.
Okay, that's who I have on record.
Yeah.
How does Enzo play into this? Tell me about that.
So I want to talk with a captain because I can't talk with the chief. She fucking hates my guts. I think I told you this.
Yeah.
So, whenever I get put in cuffs, officers rush to their radios so they can radio in, "Hey, at the time, Captain Harper, we got the guy you hate."
Right.
And then same thing happened in the cells at Davis PD. Barry ran up to Barry and like a couple other officers. They saw me in the cells and they're like, "Hey, let's run up to the chief in her office and tell her that we got the guy she hates." And yeah, she came down there and disgusted noise at me. She just goes, "Ugh."
Right. So there was already disdain towards you.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I called Captain Harper at the time naive once because she demanded I work for her for free.
Yeah, you
I'm
told
an
me about
accountant,
this.
so-
Yeah, you told me about this.
And I said, no, that's naive. And now she's acting like I murdered her entire family.
Right.
So yeah, I already have, that's the reason why I went to the Attorney General with this news, because I already tried reporting a literal communist terrorist who did put a bomb inside the Southside Post Office. And apparently that information just gets squashed somewhere. And I have a feeling it's Harper. She's the only one who actually fucking hates my guts. But yeah, one day they're all interested in the information. Next day they tell me to fuck off.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah.
So
I
one.
went to the Attorney General.
All right. So let's get to the statement portion. So as for who likes you, doesn't like you, that doesn't necessarily matter to the overall of your case. It allows me to prove prejudice and such like that when it comes to the AG particularly. So let's go ahead and go back to the scene of the crime, shall we? You heinous criminal. So
yeah.
You at any point did you step foot in the AG's office?
No.
All right. Where did this conversation take place, and how long did this conversation take place?
Outside the Attorney General's office, probably 15 minutes. So it was, that lobby area with all the chairs?
Right. Yeah.
Right next to the door that goes into there.
All right, I see. And so you talked for, you said 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
When you, how long into this 15, 20-minute conversation did it take for the AG to tell you to leave?
So it was very weird. So the first time he just says, I'm done listening to this nonsense, and he goes back into his office for about 3 minutes.
All right.
And there's this girl who tagged along. I don't really know her. She was just so fucking interested in what I had to say. She, because I told her that, it was like fucking extremely important. Terrorism and the destruction of the city was probably imminent. And she's like, okay, now I'm really interested. I really want to come with you. And she just kept, following me around like a lapdog. So I just brought her along.
Okay.
And so yeah, we get to the city hall. I knock on his door, and he comes out. I don't go in. And we talk for about like 5 minutes. I'm telling him these names that, yeah, they do sound like jokes, but they are verifiable names.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so he just, writes me off, and he says, all right, I'm done listening to this nonsense. He goes into the office, and I'm just there dumbfounded talking to this girl going like, this is fucking important. I can't believe he just did that. And he comes back out. He's like, all right, fine. I'll listen to what else you have to say. And I start talking about this next person, and he's like, get the fuck out of, like, he's like, it's kind of like, like as if I'm joking with him. He's like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I'm done. And he just goes back into his office again.
All right. So at this point, he has not asked you to leave yet.
Not like I said, he said like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay.
Right?
It was more like, all right, I'm done. Get out of here. Go on. I'm done with you. It wasn't, you need to leave right now, or I will press charges for government trespassing.
Yeah. So, and then after that, like he probably said that once right before the cop came in. I think it's, so he comes out and then just starts ranting about, how my information is like fucking, I don't know, a joke or whatever, even though I have verifiable proof that I'm trying to give him, which he refuses to look at because he thinks I'm just fucking playing a prank on him or some shit.
Right.
And I'm trying to tell him, no, this is real. And like he's saying like the same kind of thing, like get out of here, while ranting about like yellow submarines and little Russian people or something like that.
All right.
And at the very end, like he says, get the fuck out of here before I trespass you for, trespass you. And then a cop walks in and he says, officer, arrest this man for government trespassing before I shoot him with my snub-nosed pistol.
All right. He said that.
At the very end, yes.
All right. Okay. Did he threaten you with violence at any point before this?
No.
All right. Next, think very carefully about this one. Officer, arrest this man before I shoot him with my snub-nosed pistol, right? Did at any point the officer tell you to leave, or did he immediately put you in cuffs?
He immediately put me in cuffs.
All right. So let me tell you how this here system is supposed to work. police have to arrest people on their own accord. Even if the AG said, so if the AG had called the police and this individual, the police officer, had come down and said, all right, sir, it's time to go. You need to leave or you will be charged with trespassing. The police actually have to say that. And if you refuse that order, then you are guilty. But even on the police report, it says that he arrested you on the direct order of the AG. And that's exactly what your statement is. So you are not allowed your due process. This whole thing is going to get dropped unless for some reason the state does not actually want to follow how we're supposed to do things properly.
I feel like the Chief Justice is a lot more reasonable than the last one.
I only met the last, you're talking about Vinny, right? Yeah, I only met him for like 20 minutes, so I don't really know the previous one too well.
Yeah, I talked to him for 5 minutes. He told me that he was the Chief Justice, and I was like, oh, what are your views on communism? And he straight up told me, oh, I like communism. A lot of their values align with mine.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, Vinny.
Oh.
Let's just hope he was messing with you. But in either
no,
case,
he was not.
Like I said, this one should be open and shut. I need to go speak with the AG. I need to put my best foot forward and say, listen, if you do not drop this, I can push a claim forward that says that you abused your power as an AG. He doesn't want that because that can result in a bar claim. So it could be bad, like actually really, really bad for him. So I have to...
he did go to the cells too. He was there.
Yeah, he went. So he even went down to the cells to visit you there,
and
right?
made sure that I got charged with a full fine and time.
All right. So he directly had you arrested and was involved in how much time you served directly.
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
That's so good.
It was kind of muffled because they were in the other room, but
Right.
He was yelling about this fucking whole thing. He was saying like, "Oh, this guy's a fucking lunatic. We should get somebody from the hospital down here," or some shit like that. He was just ranting.
Do you know who we spoke to? Do you know who he was talking to in the other room?
Probably Harper.
Probably Harper. All right.
Because she did come down there and then she left, and then that's when I heard the Attorney General through the door. But
all right,
I don't know, if it was just Harper, if it was with Bear as well, because he was gone too.
All right, so essentially here's what I'm seeing right here. I'm seeing an AG who had a conversation with my client, who then didn't like the way that, oh geez, that's a storm out of nowhere.
Yep.
Who then had a problem with one of my clients, had no problem talking to him for 20, 30 minutes, and only in the last few minutes asked him to leave. There were no calls to security, no calls to the police. And then once an officer arrived, he ordered said officer to arrest you. Sorry, it's so damn loud.
I know.
What?
And then from there, he personally went down to ensure your time and fine and set them himself.
Yeah. I think there was a conversation about how high the fine was, and he said just press it on that motherfucker.
Damn, spiders everywhere.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this one should be pretty fucking open and shut.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But here I am, time to pay it off, which after 2 weeks, I finally have the money.
Oh, hey, there you go. Well, I tell you what, don't pay that because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna file essentially some sort of motion that requests that your payment on that be delayed until the outcome of this here case.
All right. Well, it's due in 6 days, or not 6, 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'll get that all done today. As long as I need to speak with someone in the AG's office, but if I don't hear anybody from the AG's office, then I'm just going to file it by tonight. I already talked to him once.
There was someone from the AG's office.
What's
that? Paralegal, that was. There was a paralegal from the AG's office at the PD when you came in.
Yeah, Martin. Yeah. No, I need to speak to an actual DA. I can't. This can't be with a paralegal. I need to speak to either Williams or Bishop or what's the other one? Marvin? Is that his name? Or the AG himself. I don't know how many other people they got going there.
All right, but please, for the love of God, just make this bullshit stop.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't you worry. I'll take care of this. You'll be fine.
All right.
All right. Well, yeah, that concludes things. I just wanted to make sure that I got your statement on the record one last time. Did you overhear anything else down at the police station?
Like anything that was like bad?
Anything
Well,
that
he
this
did really want me to have a psyche eval, just like you were telling me the other day that he wanted. He thought I was fucking batshit insane.
All right. How close were you to the AG? Like, how well can I argue this?
What do you mean?
Was he in the
first
same
time I ever
room?
met
Was
him.
he next to a swinging door that kept opening and you heard glimpses? What are we working with
so I think he was next, like right next door, next to the, you know, in the cells, the double doors.
Right. Yeah.
Like that lead to the hallway that lead outside to the car park.
Yeah.
I
know
think
exactly
he was in there, but
All right.
yeah, the walls are very thin. So I heard like muffled, and the doors would, you know, open because people were just coming in and out.
Right. Okay.
But like I said, I think he was saying, like, he was yelling this shit too. Like he was yelling.
All right. Sounds good. So, yeah, I have a case. I absolutely have a case. All right. Well, I'll go back down to the city hall and see if I can find anybody from the AG's office to push this forward.
All right. Because I don't want to get another $7,500 fine just for trying to pay off my $7,500 fine.
Yeah. Did you receive any sort of vomit from the place?
I have not received any paperwork regarding, you know, being trespassed off any other government properties.
I see. Were you told you were not allowed to return to City Hall?
No.
All right. Okay.
But I was told by another lawyer that just because they don't have to tell me because I've been trespassed from government property, which means that I would probably be trespassed from any other government property. And then the cop did also, I think it was O'Neill, who threatened to trespass me from the hospital.
Threatened to
Because
trespass
I
you
was
from
there.
the hospital. All right. Interesting.
Yeah, I was there waiting for somebody, and he was in the car, and I was on the sidewalk, and he said, "Get out of here before I trespass you." Again.
Was that Bear?
No, well, no. Everyone knows that I got trespassed from City Hall. That's
all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll head back down to City Hall and see if we can handle this.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot, Bishop.
Of course, doing my job.
All right. Well, yeah, just let me know if you need any more answers on anything. Like I said, it's basically a he said at this point because no one knows who the fuck that girl was.
You don't know? You have no way of getting contact back with that girl again?
No, I might know her name, I think, but I'm not sure if it would help.
Right.
Because the reason why that cop came in is he was asking her. He's like, he was saying, "All right, you're gonna be our witness to this. I'm trespassing him from government property now." And then fucking the cop walked in because he overheard the yelling, and then the attorney general said, "Arrest this guy for trespassing on government property."
Interesting. He said you're gonna be a witness to this?
Yeah. But I don't think any of us know who the fuck she is because she never said her name during that entire time.
That is actually huge. So if the DA himself, on top of all of this, designated someone to be a witness and then didn't get a statement from her, or have the police get a statement from her, that's huge, actually. It essentially shows that he did not care about due process by any means, and all he cared about was making sure that you got fined in time.
Yeah, I mean, I want to try and press to the Chief Justice because I read the Constitution that he is a corrupt motherfucker, and there is a charge for government corruption.
Indeed.
I do want to push that on him. I want to see him removed. God damn it.
Yeah, don't you worry. I have some things on my plate. For now, let me handle this one charge from you because I'm building something big.
All right, I trust you, Bishop.
Yeah, so if I can ask for your patience there. I've had multiple people come to me with several different complaints, and taking down a government official like that is difficult and requires substantial evidence.
Yeah, well, apparently it's not the first time that he ignored a credible communist terroristic threat or like reporting like that.
Right.
I don't know if I told you that one prosecutor tried to alert the attorney general that there's someone just running around saying that he's going to blow some government property up or some shit, claiming to be a communist, and the attorney general laughed him off.
Yeah. No, I know. You told me about that.
Yeah. And attorney general should still have, I think, that drawings that guy did. So.
Yeah. No,
I do want them back. Oh, you do?
Yeah, he handed them to me and said, look, he was handing me these. I still have them all.
Did you look through them?
I sure did.
Is that not concerning?
Well,
because the guy who handed me those literally said that he counted all the planes inside of Fort Zancudo as well as the missiles. He said there were 31 jets and 200 missiles inside of Fort Zancudo.
Well, listen, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. That has no bearing on, like, me getting this charge dropped to me, so I haven't put much attention on it.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, that was the main concern I was there. The main reason.
Oh, I know. I understand. You were trying to perform a civic duty, and instead you got trespassed for it. Now, I need to make one thing abundantly clear, all right? Because you might hear me say this, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way, all right?
I won't.
I will have to argue that it doesn't matter what you're saying, if it's true or factual or not, that if it's fantasy or if it's reality. Because at the end of the day, you posed no threat. You were having a civil conversation, and you did what you believe and still believe to be your civic duty, which is completely protected under our First Amendment.
All right. I mean, that was my argument too. Is you know, I was reporting what I thought was a credible crime to the state law enforcement officer, the top state law enforcement officer, who then just trespassed me instead.
Exactly. All right. Well, let me get out of your hair. I'm going to go down to City Hall and camp out and try to find somebody to get this moving forward. All right?
All right. Thanks, Bishop.
Oh. What was the girl's name?
I believe her name was Amber.
Amber.
It
What
was
color
something
hair?
that was like brown hair, kind of darker toned skin.
Okay. Olive skin, brown hair. And what was the name again?
Amber, I believe.
Amber. All right.
It was something that was like one of the like a mineral.
Like a mineral. All right. So it could have been. Oh, geez, Cody, you all right?
Oh, good lord.
All right. I'll put my P on it. He might be able to track it down. That's literally his whole job.
All right. Yeah, I've seen her like a couple times, and I don't remember her, but she just comes up to me and is like, "Oh, it's Amber," or something like that. I'm like, "Oh, hey."
Where's she hang out?
I saw her last at the Vespucci post office. But I met her at the when she got into my car. She was at the Mirror Park post office.
And this is the gal that was the witness in the.
Yeah, this is the
quote-unquote witness. But
Right.
I have no fucking clue who she really is, and I have no idea how to get to her.
All right, let's see if I can find it out.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Again, thank you guys.
Of course. All right. Let's,
So I'm not gonna pay this.
No. Don't pay that. I'll send you a note within 24. I will see. I have to file this, and then I have to. I'll file a motion that says motion to delay payment on fine pending the outcome of this case, sort of thing.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be fine. So hold on to that for now. Like I said, this will be up in the next 24 hours. It was supposed to be up last night, but no one from the AG's office was here to speak to, and I legally have to talk to them before I can file.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you around.
See you around.
Peterson, you just eating chili this whole time?
No, I'm hiding from the fucking rain. I don't have an umbrella.
Oh, yeah. I just embrace it. Will you close the umbrella?
What are you what? It's closed? I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, in any case, let's see. Yeah, so we need to find that, well, maybe we don't need to find her. What are you doing? Why are you flipping me off?
What?
What did I do?
It was that guy out there in the street. You didn't see him? He was making obscene gestures.
Oh, all right. Well, in any case. Yeah. So, all right. We need to find somebody from the AG's office so we can kind of go from there. Yeah, maybe we don't find the witness. See if you can track down where she is, but don't make contact just yet. Make contact for another reason, not on purpose, if you will. Because if he identified her as a witness and he failed to get her testimony by any means, that actually works out for us. Yeah, let me see. Hold on, he said her name. Only one amber in the system, and she's got dark skin. She's more blonde, and I don't think this is her. Let's see, she's got one thing for breaking and entering. I don't know if this is the individual or not. There's nothing here. All right, we're gonna go down to City Hall and see if anybody from the AG's here. Do you want to join us on your bike, or do you want to leave that here?
Leave it here for right now. I don't want to ride through the rain.
Yeah, all right.
Check that trash can.
Is it locked? Did you leave your key in it?
I'll double check. It was locked.
All right. Please, for the love of fuck, close the door.
Close the fucking door. Yeah, there.
Did you break my window?
I did not break your window. It was down when I got in.
Oh, can you raise it?
Yeah.
You know how to do that, right? I mean, you just roll up that little handle right there.
Yep.
Come on, go ahead and roll. Just roll that handle right on up. All right, just go ahead and roll that handle right. Okay, all right.
Well,
now you just shimmy it over to the other.
I wasn't in that seat, so I can't reach now.
Oh, okay.
Too far.
Too far. All right. Jesus Christ.
I bet Peterson can reach back and get it. It's right behind him.
Why do I gotta reach for it?
Because it's too. I can't. My arms aren't long enough.
Window? I don't remember what the fuck that. Oh, it's car menu.
Door window.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, there's a car here, so maybe.
Couple of cars.
Oh.
Well, one is the paralegal. So.
One looks like that. Almost looks like Tommy's piece of shit.
Except it actually has paint on it. Yeah.
Just gonna leave that window down, Peterson, or what? Window's up. My window's up.
Yeah, the windows are all up. You're crazy.
All right.
Oh, fuck this thing.
You know, you actually get wetter by doing that.
I'm just gonna walk.
Yeah, just stay.
Right.
Just stay. You know what?
That works.
There you go. Now, I don't want you getting wet.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Anything for friends, you know?
It's the most comfortable way to do it.
Yep. You can feel the, can you feel that rod going right between your legs?
Yeah. No, it's,
Right.
it's kind of comforting, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, that's not, I try to do what I can.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I don't want you getting wet.
About the subpoenas.
I did not.
Well, I was saying it was like it's weird when you look at those.
Is everything okay here, sir?
Yeah. Just didn't want. It was just it's kind of a pain to walk into one thing, so I figured I'd just carry you know.
Yep, just sharing the umbrella.
Oh,
Yep.
for the record
Oh,
request.
well, glad you stayed dry.
Have you seen
Yeah. I have seen one. Yeah, it's kind
I
of
suppose
just like
anyone from the
I
AG's
suppose
office
Murphy
is
just
here
types
yet,
it
huh?
up. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Mr.
easy
Bullock's
to do,
here.
so
I think he does defense. Is he from the AG's office? You should ask.
Oh no, he's DOJ.
I don't know.
He's defense.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Okay, then. No one else has turned up. I'm very sorry.
Does anyone know Amber though?
I'm just
Huh?
You know Amber?
I don't know an Amber. Does she work here?
No, but she's been around here before. She's got dark hair.
It's like, oh yeah,
Are you thinking Deborah?
Bishop, am I thinking Deborah?
No, it's not Deborah. You're thinking Amber. Deborah is a lawyer.
I'm thinking Amber.
Harry, are you a lawyer or a paralegal?
I'm a paralegal.
Fuck.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Nope. We're done?
Yeah, no one's here.
No.
What else, Peterson?
Shocker.
There you go.
No weapons in City Hall? Huh, guess I shouldn't have brought in these guns.
No. I usually just have the weapon in my pants.
Oh, your penis?
No, the concealed carry, but I like how you think.
Oh, all right. Peterson, you just... All right.
It's like a child. He just likes running through the puddles.
He thinks I'm going to run all the way there. He's going to be stuck. Yep, look at that. It's locked. Yep. Yeah, what do you know? It's still locked. Yep, hey, what do you know? It's still locked. He's gonna keep trying, but it's still locked. Did you roll down the window again?
No.
Damn it.
There. All right, there. I got it. All right. Well, how will we?
Did you just roll down his window?
Oh, I didn't roll in anyone's.
I was going down. I was crazy with this car.
What do you mean?
I see all of the windows rolled down.
All of the windows for you rolled down? Yeah, none of them rolled down for me.
Okay.
I like the way you ever like the way the rain sounds when you're inside the car?
Oh yeah, when you're in the car, it's great.
Yeah, I love that. But it makes me need to pee. Holy shit, now all the windows are down.
I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. I don't understand what's happening. I'm either losing my mind or you guys are. One of the two.
It's Peterson. Peterson!
Peterson.
Stop messing with the windows. Stop messing with the windows. What did I just tell you? Roll it up.
You flipped me off, so I flipped you off.
Roll it up. Roll it up.
I don't think the button works.
It's not a button. It's a roller. What year do you think it is?
What? No, this is an Oldsmobile. Things are fancy.
Yeah, it's probably not working because you fucking rolled down the window in the rain and got and shorted out the button.
Shit.
That'll be $200.
Hell no.
That's how much it's going to cost to fix that. Roll it up. Do you guys know how to? Do you guys know? What do you mean? How you supposed to do it?
Yeah.
You somehow keep rolling it down. Come on, I bet you can figure it out. Hold on, there's gotta be a better way, right? Is there like a button over here? Let's see. Keybinds.
I mean, I can do stuff with the doors.
All right, I think I got it. Are they all up for everyone?
No.
God damn it.
Cinematic slow-mo. What the fuck? Is all of this, man?
Do. Are we there yet?
No, not yet. I was, roll up your window!
Hey, you got underbodies?
Please turn that off. What the hell is that? Turn that off. And I'm gonna beat you, I swear to God. Peterson, I don't know why that's there, but I'm blaming you.
With the bullies, broken some laws. Don't worry, laddie, we've all got flaws. So call Atlas Law. We will help you call Atlas Law.
Peterson, turn off the goddamn neon.
It's off. Oh. Yeah, I think it's off.
No, it's still on. I can see it.
I can't.
I cannot see it.
I think your car might have some electrical fault.
I wonder why.
Really is.
I truly fucking wonder why.
I will say it's always interesting going out with you guys, even if it's just boring law shit.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna park it.
All right, now I do not see any neon lights.
Yeah, no neon lights, no windows.
All the windows are out. Ooh, I got shotgun.
Nice.
Oh, there's the neon lights.
Oh my God. You see?
Peterson, I swear to God.
Two babies in one. You know what it means. It's 1980
be motivated. Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's young love and no one can't see that it's not updated. Two babies in love.
Okay, now it's gone for me. Is it gone for everyone else?
Yeah, I got rid.
Okay.
It's me and my way. Well, listen on your road. We're two babies in love. Yes, we are. We're two babies in love.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Are infants able to express the complex emotion of love?
Are infants allowed to express? Wait, what?
Are infants like? Are they able to express like the complex emotion of being in love with one another? Do they know what that means?
Oh no, they're referencing like a pet name here, like "Oh baby, I love you."
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
I don't think I don't think it's a childhood novel about two toddlers that are actually in love with each other.
Ah.
Two babies in love, do you know what it means? It's young love and no one can't say that it's not updated. Two babies in
young love.
looking into each other.
Oh yeah, they're like 12.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah.
It's me and my way. Well, listen on your road. We're two babies in love. Yes, we are. We're two babies in love. We're two babies in love.
I need to get me some gas. Oh, but that thing I said aha to earlier, by the way. I think whenever I take my music's so damn loud.
Huh?
I turned it down. I said I think every time I go, you know what? I'm gonna test this theory. So I'm gonna go get a full tank of gas real quick. Hold on.
All right. Then what?
I'm gonna test the theory.
If it's the car storage problem, that's a thing.
Yep.
It's also how I get free gas. You haven't really paid for gas in a while.
Why is that?
Oh, because the garage.
Ah.
The same problem, but in my favor. So I just keep doing that.
Oh.
That's Driving in the Rain song right here.
Phil Collins?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
No, what I was talking about was, I think when I had my car fixed last time, I think the damn mechanics took out half my gas tank.
Yeah,
It's funny because when I had it fixed, they filled mine up to half.
Oh,
Yep,
well, that's
always
so it
go in
kind of
there with, like, an
balances
empty
out.
tank.
Oh, all right. Well, that's nice.
Always go there with an empty tank if you can.
The song is cool, right?
I don't know why, but now whenever I think of this song, I just think of like a boxer punching some innocent guy in the face.
Strange.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. How long does it take to get a court and case? Depends, but typically it's supposed to take like 2 or 3 days, but I don't think anyone's actually ever done it before.
Yeah, top tier drum solo coming up soon.
You're hearing this on Miami Vice for the first time? I never watched Miami Vice. Neither the original nor the remake. Turn your engine off? What if I don't want to? Okay, sorry. No, that's okay. But that will be 42 gifted subs. Oh! Hold on. I wish I was able to. Well, you can just put the number 42 in the channel and we'll call it even. All right, how about that? Techno, did you hear? I actually booked the hotel room. I did it. I'm going on vacation.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Fucking good song.
Yeah. Fantastic. So, oh, hold on. I think I got to get paged.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thanks to Actnofire for my sub gift.
I heard you're all grown up now. I did it. I'm a big boy. Where am I going? Vegas, baby! I'm going to Vegas with Fist and Anna and the Lazies, actually. God, this thing is so hard to control.
But it has all the power.
God. Yeah, listen, I like that it has all the power, but in the rain, all it does is just burn out like crazy, which drives me nuts. I think that's actually the justice. Come on, hurry up.
Tackle him?
I wouldn't recommend. I would not recommend that.
All right.
Shit. Maybe he went to the office.
Oh, he's.
He's in chamber? No, he's holding court?
I ain't gonna bug him while he's sitting in the chair. No, just wait.
Well, I am in my court suit.
Hello, sirs. How are you?
Oh, hello. How are you?
Are you here for the supposed bench trial that may or may not be going on?
No. I was actually just hoping to come down and speak to a justice, actually. Completely unrelated to anything like that.
Real quick, what do you need?
Geez. I don't mean to take up any of your time, especially if you're going to be doing a bench trial here.
Well, there might be one. We'll see.
Oh, all right. You know what? Let's talk in private. This is it's if possible at all. It is sticky.
All right.
Yeah, I apologize. How you doing, Justice? How should I refer to you? Your Honor, Justice, Wade?
When we're in the courtroom, just refer to me as Your Honor. Everywhere else, I don't really care what you call me.
Of course. Okay, right. So
what can I do for you?
I've got a bit of a sticky one, and I needed to run it by somebody that would know better than me. So I have can I discuss a client with you and the case that I might need to bring forward, because I think it's sticky, and I want to go about this as best as I can, but I also need to represent my client as best as I can, you know?
So I will be conflicted out of hearing that case, but yes, you can do that.
All right. So, you know, maybe there's a way I can... Okay, can I ask you a general question and hopefully still get you for said case? Because I think you might agree with me, so I'm conflicted on even bringing it up.
If you can talk to me in general enough terms to where I'm not really hearing the specific facts and issue for the case, then that is probably fine.
All right. Okay. Okay, I have an easy one then. I'll just straight up. What are the limitations of the AG?
All right. Have you looked at the Constitution?
I have. Yeah, he's vested with all the powers of the judicial and executive branch.
Well, sort of.
Yeah.
The Constitution is a bit more detailed than that, you know.
Oh, I have. I mean, yeah. But this specific thing says he's vested with the powers of executive and judicial and prosecutorial powers of the state and such.
Right. He has limited executive power insofar as much as he can investigate his own cases by appointing state marshals from the police department to essentially act on his behalf and perform investigations.
Right. And that's how I interpret it as well. So essentially, he's not a cop and therefore cannot perform the duties of a cop. However, he can essentially appoint somebody to be a marshal to do said coply duties on his behalf.
Correct.
Okay, that's how I interpreted it as well. And I have a case that is... It may show a bit of overreach. I think that's a broad enough term. So, yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell.
All right. Is that just the clarification you needed from me?
That's actually all the clarification I needed. I think any further, I would risk you being conflicted and not being able to take this case should you be the one that gets the rounds.
Right. And so to be clear, the Attorney General is not a cop because the Attorney General is appointed by the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice is also not a cop, and the Chief Justice cannot delegate more authority to act than the Chief Justice himself has. Does that make sense?
I have never looked at it like that. Thank you so much for clarifying. You know, for as long as I've been doing this, I always feel like I don't ever actually do this for a living.
Yes, well, I'm sure many feel the same way.
Yeah, indeed. I appreciate your time. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Yeah, so very welcome.
You like hot dogs?
Yes, I eat them frequently from the 7-Elevens.
Oh, wonderful. But no, as far as I know, I'm not doing anything for this here bench trial. I'll sit and wait. Maybe you'll need a defense attorney. I don't know.
I believe he already has counsel. Whether it goes forward, I believe, is going to be dependent on whether the Attorney General or a prosecutor from his office consents to take it to a bench trial. I guess one of the Kensington brothers has a client down in the cells who apparently wants an immediate trial, but I've already explained to the Kensington brothers that essentially the way bench trials are going to work, the sort of fast food version of direct from cells to trial, is we're only going to do those unless both parties consent to having a bench trial like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because bench trials are sort of inherently biased in favor of defense, because it oftentimes robs the prosecution of the ability to adequately prepare.
Yeah,
So they only go on if both parties consent, and I don't know if a prosecutor has really gotten involved yet.
All right. Well,
to answer your question, I don't think they have.
All right.
So,
Well, I'll wait around and see if somebody from their office agrees to go forward. Have you talked to the arresting officer? Is he?
Yeah, it sounds like they
willing
have
to
like
proceed?
they had like 6 of them. I think one of the police officers wanted to prosecute the case. Is my understanding.
Oh, all right. Well, let's give the Attorney General some time to weigh in, since it's technically his office's show. But I suppose if nobody shows up to claim the case, as it were, then we'll just move forward.
Yeah, no worries.
Assuming, again, the officers actually do want to just push it direct to a trial.
Oh, God.
All right, sounds good.
I don't picture the AG's office being too happy with that. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. Yana, do I have time to go get popcorn?
I suppose.
Excellent. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have time. I want a front row seat. Quick, get some seats.
They can prosecute it themselves. That's always okay.
Wow, well, you guys are taking a reserved seating.
No, you want to sit next to me, ma'am?
Hell no.
So, which of
You
you
sure?
officers is the actual arresting officer?
She's beautiful.
The arresting officer, I believe, is still en route with the suspect.
Simmer down, simmer down.
Go for it.
I see.
You don't mind?
That's okay.
Hey, go for it.
Well, can you confirm that the
This is a
arresting
momentous
officer
occasion, you know, we're
is
witnessing history right now.
perfectly willing to take this to an immediate trial without any sort of prior preparation?
This man's voice is judgy. Wait, it's too difficult to understand.
Well,
Which one?
We've only got very limited physical evidence to introduce, so since the defendant's the one who's asking for this immediate ad hoc bullshit to transpire in the first place, I reckon we could just physically present that in court, Your Honor.
Are you talking about the
Outside
Mickey
the
Mouse
house, just
guy?
a bunch of officers.
The guy who sounds like this. Are you talking about that guy?
Well, again, if the officers are willing to proceed to trial and nobody from the Attorney General's office steps in and says no, then I suppose we'll go forward.
Yeah, he is a little bit difficult. I don't have a problem with his voice, but I do agree with you. It's difficult to hear his enunciations. I don't have a problem with his character or his voice or anything like that, but I do agree. His voice is difficult to understand at times.
I think how we'll do it is...
Oh, yeah,
Mind if you let the injured lady be in the front, guys?
I think
Yeah,
what I will
please.
do just
There you
for
go.
now
He likes
is
that. He
you
likes
can
that.
give your statement, and then if the defense attorneys here have any questions to ask you based on that statement,
Ari,
then
are
they
you-
can
are you comfortable
enter their line of questioning.
Yeah. I'm
Essentially,
good,
it'll
I'm
be
good.
like you
Oh,
give an
wow.
Cha-cha.
affidavit and them filing interrogatories.
That's just cha-cha shirt.
but
That
just
definitely is not
live in
cha-cha.
person.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if we was expected to like question them on the stand and shit, then we might not want to continue without an attorney general or whatever present. But if they can just give their statements and then be questioned, then
I love
would
court.
say no.
You know, I can't
Well,
wait
we're
to
still
actually fight a
developing
day in
bench
court.
trial procedure, so let's try it like this and see what happens, eh?
I guess there's a court case next Saturday. I heard someone talking about.
Oh, really? What? Do you know what that is?
I think. Actually, I don't know.
Sorry, just so we're aware, are you going to want the accused inside the prisoner's dock, or is he going to be able to sit at counsel table?
For now, well, all right. Nolan, what
Do you know what
did
this whole
person
case is
do
about?
Exactly?
They're
The one
being
that-
Breaking the
accused
law.
of a
Oh, it was commercial robbery.
and fleeing on illegal
Commercial
charges.
robbery. Oh.
Okay, did they
Yeah,
attack
hostages
any
as
officers
well.
or anything?
Leave
Not
them
to
as a
the,
hostage
no, not
prison.
to the best of my knowledge, Your Honor.
Okay, then he can just sit at the bench. We don't need to put him in the box. It doesn't sound like he's going to be violent or that he's going to be a flight risk.
Thank you, All right, wonderful. Thank you, Judge.
I'll just stand back here, and if he runs, I'll mace him in the face.
That also works.
Hey, chat, we're gonna see a trial. One's for excitement.
Hey, how are we doing, Jack Hunter, Court Security?
Hey, Thorsten.
Hey, Dawson, how you doing, pal?
All right, so
No, Chad, I said ones for excitement.
No, the rest of the
Ones.
officer is not here.
No, I
you
said
don't want to
ones.
know.
Ones. Vanilla.
Is it
I am
possible
Jack.
for me to have a quick word with Jackie?
Here,
Yeah, let's move you up to the front, and it should be somewhat private.
Yes, I'll give you. I'll
Chad,
give
put the
both
knife
parties
down.
some
We're in
time
court.
to prepare beforehand. I'm not expecting you to have done so in the cells.
Oh yeah. Of course, no worries.
So yes, if you want to have some time to prepare, go outside the courtroom.
Oh, it's just a quick thing, like very quick.
All right.
You want to just come over here with me,
Yeah,
Thorson?
come over
right in
here,
the corner?
pal. Let's
Oh,
just
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, Robin, can you hear me from back there?
Well, I mean, technically, all the police officers is prosecuting, but we just need the primary arresting officer as the main, quote unquote, main prosecutor, I guess.
I could just about hear you from where I was standing, so.
That's Cap, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, good luck.
We
in
have
your
all the
trial,
evidence on
sir.
this person.
It'll be great.
All right, you're our main arresting officer, right, Norway?
Oh, I like that Norway. He's an interesting fella.
Oh, he's great.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, he
that's
is.
okay. That just means you're our. That means you're our.
He's a
prosecuting
national
officer,
treasure.
So you're
Oh,
gonna call all these
absolutely he
folks up and
is.
tell them when to
Every time I get down there and have to defend somebody and find out he's the arresting
So you'll
officer,
be
I
like,
know it's
"Hey,
going to
you
be
get up
interesting.
there and tell them what the fuck happened, and then they'll go up there and they'll say it.
Is that you, Paul?
Yeah, you'll do it for me.
You know, one of the things I find really interesting, Ollie, let me tell you what. I have never had such a beautiful relationship with everyone down at PD before as a defense attorney.
Don't worry, man. We all.
Oh, that's great to hear.
Yeah, everyone down there is just so friendly.
Well, hopefully it stays that way and doesn't.
Oh, I'm sure with a few things coming up, like I have to ask.
no.
I have to ask for some witness tests. I mean, I try to be cordial with it. You know, I don't want to. You know, you need to.
You're not coming for me, so.
No, of course. I'm not coming for anybody, actually.
Hey, you want to maybe approach real quick?
I'm not coming for anybody's badges or anything like that. Absolutely not. Just doing my job.
Double check. How much time do we roughly have?
I mean, hell, I defended 3 years against the AG.
Because we have a car. We just want to go ahead and check. I wanted to go and check my mail real quick because we may have an essential witness to this case on the defensive side. So wanted to see if we can get in touch.
You think I
and
got
see if we
smoke
got a
in
response
here?
from the witness. So
Well, why wouldn't you be able to? We can smoke a PD.
so I just wanted to go and check it real quick. So I
Got a
just wanted to
cigarette?
double check how much.
Yeah, only piece of advice is if that judge says to put it out, just run.
I need to have a cigarette.
No, sorry, ma'am.
Got you.
They should be. I'll just double check.
No, I can hand it to her because otherwise, I want to use.
I need
it.
that's fine. I need as much as I can get.
I'll double check for you real quick.
I mean, I have a bunch more. I just gave you 2.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Joanna. Make a shot.
Wait, what does that book say?
Jackie's
Does that say Law for Dummies in the podium up there?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you wanna?
In case you get, you get up there and you freeze a little bit, you can reference that.
Right. Yeah. That'll happen.
Oh, there's Junior.
I think that's written by Tommy's cousin.
Oh,
Vinny?
probably, yeah.
Isn't that his cousin?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let me know what you miss. I will let you know what you miss. All right, we need an over-under on if this is actually going to happen or not. Cody, what do you think?
I'll bet you $1 that it doesn't.
Shit. I'll bet you 20 it does. I just got to go the opposite. So do you know how these bench trials here work?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Cody, do you?
Not a clue.
All right.
Wait,
so,
what's the question?
oh, I asked him if he knew how bench trials actually work.
Well, I do.
How they actually work, or how this bench trial works?
How this one works.
Oh no, I do not know how this one works.
Both give opening statements. Prosecution presents the side, questions, brings evidence. Then the defense makes the plaintiff makes their argument. Then they give closing statements, and then I believe the judge just gives their decision.
Yeah. Do you know what the preposition for? Do you know what the prerequisites for a bench trial beginning are? That's what I was talking about for the over/under. This thing actually happening.
Fuck no.
Yeah. So the prerequisites for this to actually go forward is both prosecution and the defense have to agree to doing this, because this is going directly from the sales directly to a trial.
Yeah.
So if at any point he says, you know what, we need to get this witness to make sure we slam this guy, and never mind, Your Honor, thank you for your time, they can walk out at any time before they begin.
Yeah, Ma, you used to do bench trials all the time, right?
Yeah, I can liberty.
Seems like trying to herd cats, which doesn't usually go well.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, courtroom is always like herding cats, and the worst part is.
Hey, sorry, I don't mean to
everyone
interrupt you
takes
guys' conversation over here.
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
Everyone takes so fucking long to get to the courthouse. It's just fucking herding cats.
I'm surprised there's no stenographer. Hey, Peterson, why don't you offer your services?
I think then I would have to step down from the firm.
Oh, well, I guess that's true.
And I'd rather not do that.
Ari, did you go out on the town with the ladies the other night?
No.
Oh. The best part is I get paid just to sit here and watch.
Yep.
Same.
Only they had like a little fishing pond here.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Jesus, this man and fishing.
Yeah, he loves his fishing.
Fishing is pretty relaxing.
It is.
Oh, this man makes a living off of it. He's got it down to a science. He actually has one bus attached onto another bus with a hitch, which has another bus attached onto that with a hitch. And he sails about 500 fish at a time.
Holy hell.
He's got it down to a science.
Coming up to the point that when the fish see the buses pull up, they just kind of flop themselves onto the beach.
Here yet?
He just
Yeah,
walks
they just
along, collects
surrender.
them. Yep.
This is gonna go so horribly if the PD pushes this without somebody from the AG.
All right, so I'll wait and see
and they
if he
fail.
shows up just to be sure. It gives us more time to see if a prosecutor wants to be here. For
Either
this or
way,
not.
I'm here for the show.
Yep.
I see. All right. Well, I suppose we'll sit tight.
What did I missed it? What are we waiting on?
It doesn't look like it's going forward. You owe me $20.
No. No. We didn't. He didn't say. He didn't call it yet.
All right.
He didn't call it yet.
I think he might, because one of them just walked outside a minute ago.
100% chat. If this moves forward, and the cops mess it up, the AG is gonna be fucking pissed.
Just kind of wish everyone that was there on scene was here right now. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I didn't
Take
mean
twice
to
as
interrupt
long.
the conversation.
Yeah,
I
you
can come
right.
back.
Yeah.
I was just looking to seek clarity for the bench trial proceedings. I know, of course, you already mentioned they're
Yeah,
going to give a
we-
statement that's
yeah.
going to be cross-exam, but just wondering if we're skipping the opening statements and we're going just directly into it.
The AG is gonna arrest every cop for trespassing.
Alright, sorry about that. Thanks.
I'm just here for moral support.
Oh, it was amazing. Yeah. Justice on 3. 1, 2, 3. Justice.
That's.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze past you all.
All right.
Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Okay, well,
might
tell you
wanna
what,
go-
I could
go around,
stick your legs
Greg.
in.
Greg, go
Stick your
around.
legs
Go
in.
around. Billy, go around.
Okay, I'll go around.
Yes.
I mean,
What
you
in
could
the-
stay there.
You're.
Going to be taking lead here.
I think she wants to sit down though.
What in the
Oh,
Your Honor, it's very hard to hear you, by the way.
Yeah. Looks like there's
probably gonna
more
have to cut
space
down
than
for
there
me.
actually is, I reckon.
Oh, that's all right. All right.
Oh, there you go.
All
How
right,
there?
so which officer is taking lead?
I am.
Kick all of them
Your
out
Honor.
except for the one that's taking lead.
All right, and what is your name?
My name is Trygve Haraldsen.
Oh God, do you have a nickname?
Norway.
All right, Mr. Norway. And,
Hello.
what is the criminal defendant's name?
Torsten.
Was that Tolston?
Torsten Hammer.
All right.
It's not far enough. They really need to up the yell range on the server. It's really bad. Yelling doesn't reach from that chair to like here. It's really bad.
All right, so at this time, I would like to ask, are both parties ready to proceed to trial? Do you
Yes,
have all
Your
of your
Honor.
witnesses? Do you have all of your statements? Do you have any documentary evidence which you wish to submit to the court?
I guess the defense is prepared to proceed.
All right. Mr. Norway, how about you?
We just have an incident report as of this moment.
All right. Are your officers essentially going to provide testimony that is going to be in that incident report anyway?
Yes.
All right. Then I don't need to see the report.
He's gonna make
So
them.
at the outset, before we begin, I would like to clarify what legal issues I'm being called to rule on in the first place. Like, what is this? Is this a probable cause hearing? You're alleging that you didn't do the crimes that you have been charged with. What's going on here?
Yes, certainly. There's two issues. There's, of course, the issue of the actual commission of the offense, which we assert that he's factually innocent of the charges against him, as well as whether or not there was reasonable suspicion or probable cause to effect a detention and a subsequent search of his person.
All right. All right. Then I shall call the matter of Tolston v. State to order. Will the parties please enter their appearances? Starting with the defense.
Yes, thank you. Jackie Kensington, appearing on behalf of Mr. Hammer.
And David Kensington appearing on the behalf of Mr. Hammer as well.
All right. And for prosecution, who do we have here?
Trygve Haraldsen, Norway.
Jacob Styles.
Guys?
Ron Shepard.
Dan Marino.
No Steele.
All right. So, do either parties have any evidence that they wish to submit at this time?
We have a pistol that was taken from him.
As well as a green card.
Mm-hmm.
A pistol and a green card.
Yes, a green access card.
All right. Well, since we're doing this ad hoc, why don't you hand that to me for now?
Chat, what does ad hoc mean? Is
passed
that
you the,
essentially Latin for we're doing it
All right,
live?
all right. There you go.
You can take the switchblade as well, for what it's worth.
Is the switchblade relevant to any of the crimes that he's been alleged to commit?
Negative.
Yeah.
Well, I'll hold on to it anyway. Why
What
not?
did I miss so far?
They just started.
All right, so at this time,
Establishing things.
prosecution, please read off the charges that you are charging Mr. Tolston with.
He is being charged with 1 case of felony fleeing and eluding, a misdemeanor robbery type A, and a felony of hostage taken.
All right, so just fleeing and eluding and hostage taking.
And a robbery type A.
Robbery type A. All right. All right. Does anybody have any pre-trial motions that they wish to make at this time?
We do not. We just want to make it clear for the officers because they don't have notice that we do intend on calling a witness. His name is Rick Chaney. He's a gentleman sitting just to my left, all the way to the left inside the flannel.
All right. So he's in attendance today?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
No.
Other than the officers?
That's all for our witnesses.
All right. Prosecutor, no way. Do you have any witnesses that you wish to call aside from the officers in attendance?
Yeah, exactly,
today?
Israeli. If the cops fuck this up,
No,
they
I
should
do
have
not.
this. But if they fuck it up,
All right.
oh god, feathers are gonna
Do
get
the
ruffled
parties wish
so
to make
bad.
opening statements, or skip that part?
Nope.
No opening
Nope.
statement from you?
Uh,
All right. Defense, opening statement?
In that case, we'll skip as well and proceed to the direct examination.
All right. Prosecution, your witnesses. Call whoever you intend to call.
I will start. I just stand right here.
Defense, can you hear him from there?
Sorry, can you speak one more time?
Hello, hello.
Yes, we can hear him.
All right, then give your statement.
Okay. So me and my partner there, Ron Shepard with the lovely mullet, we responded to a commercial robbery in progress. We were what you would call a extra unit, like a fourth unit. We were parallel, you could say. We were not exactly... We were on scene, but we were not handling negotiations. On scene, there were 3 individuals with a hostage, as far as me and my partner know. Or that is all we know. And which resulted in a vehicle pursuit. This would be on El Rancho Boulevard, and they would go straight for Los Santos Freeway, merging onto Sonora Freeway, going north before we eventually lost eyes. This resulted in officers spreading on Great Ocean Highway, as well as Route 68. Personally, there is where I was, with Ron Shepard. So we locked down, so to speak, a great deal of Los Santos moving up north. Kind of like a wall, like a wave moving upwards of north. We lost eyes, and we narrowed it down to the route they could have potentially taken would have been either Grapeseed, which was searched, or Paleto. And in Paleto, we ended up finding the vehicle matching the plate on scene near a clothing store, which is where we found 3 gentlemen, Torsten being one of them, allegedly. Or not allegedly, he was walking out of that clothing store. So, and this was right, and the vehicle used in the robbery was right next to this clothing store. And at this point, I believe Sergeant Marino here was first responder. He saw the vehicle there, and they were promptly detained. And the search, we patted them down for any material that might have been found in such a commercial robbery, which they consented to. They consented to a search.
That's
all 3 of them. We were patting them down for items found in the commercial robbery, and one of which was found, which is a green access card on Mr. Hammer here. Yep. And after that, he was taken into custody due to having this, being near the vehicle at the clothing store, which was parked exactly wall to wall with the clothing store, as well as having contraband from only can be found in a commercial robbery.
I hate that. I really hate that.
And now I would like to call up Sergeant Moreno.
This green card is only found
Guys,
on a commercial robbery. Like that's
I
video
thought this was
game.
Land of Fredo.
The only way that this person would have the only way this the only would have a green card on them is if they did this one mechanic. I fucking hate that.
All right.
But I want to clarify, how many individuals were involved in this commercial robbery?
4, including the hostage.
All right. And at the clothing store, how many did you find?
Yeah, it's a
3.
commercial robbery.
Okay. Were all 3
I don't
men
think
taken
that's
into
a
police
rig,
custody and charged?
Negative. Only Mr. Hammer.
Interesting.
All right. Defense, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. And good evening to you, officer.
Evening.
Evening. I just want to clarify something here. The 3 people that you observed inside of the clothing store were not wearing the same clothes that you originally observed at the robbery. Is that right?
That's a stupid weak
That's
argument.
right, but I believe that's what the clothing store is for.
Yeah, that's
all right.
That's such
Just
a
try to answer my
stupid weak
questions, okay?
argument.
So the answer to my question is they were not wearing the same clothes. Is that fair?
Fair.
All right. And this car that was at the Polito clothing store, just to put it in perspective for His Honor, it was behind the clothing store. Is that fair to say?
Correct.
All right. And when you originally effected a detention, where was that?
It would be probably like 20 to 30 meters. Slightly
From the
away.
clothing store.
A short, very, very, very short walk.
It's fair to say that they were walking away from the car, right? At the
I
point that
cannot
they were being
answer this
detained.
as I was not first unit in Paletto.
All right, well, let me ask you like this, and if you can't answer, that's fine. Where they were detained, they were going away from the car, not towards it. Is that fair?
They were moved during detainment.
I'm sorry?
They were moved during detainment.
All right, but prior, right? So prior to the time
both
that they
of
were
the-
actually put in handcuffs, they were walking.
Yeah,
towards
this
the
isn't
restaurant.
cross-examination.
They were
This
walking
is
away
actually
from the clothing
very
store.
strange
False.
court that's happening right now.
Okay, so
but
correct
just
me.
so we're
Where
clear,
were they walking?
everybody can
They were walking down
lead,
Paletto Boulevard.
can do
This
leading
restaurant
questions
you
during
speak of is on the opposite
cross-examination.
side of the street.
Just
All
so
right,
we're clear.
fair enough. So they were walking down Polito Boulevard. Were they walking away or towards the clothing store?
Away.
All right, so they were walking away from the car that you allege that they used.
Correct.
All right. At
This
any
is a
point, did
very
you see
weak
the accused
argument.
inside
Holy
of that
shit.
car?
One more time.
At any point, did you see Mr. Hammer, the accused, inside of the white car?
In Paletto?
Well, really, at any point.
No, I did not see him in the car in Paletto.
He's trying to challenge probable
All
cause
right,
for
so you
detainment.
can't confidently say with any certainty to His Honor that the accused, Mr. Hammer, was ever inside of the white car.
There's one big reason for that.
Is that fair?
Is if this is true. If they consented
It's
to a
not fair.
search, they are allowing the search to
So
happen.
tell me how that's not fair.
Thus, they're okay with the detainment. If they had refused this,
Do you want me to
then he
rephrase
could
for you?
challenge that a lot
Yes.
easier.
All right, so
but
just
this
to
is
be clear,
really
my question
weak.
to you is, at any point, did you see Mr. Hammer inside of the white car?
Oh wait, did they search the car?
In this exact attire, no.
All right. You say in this exact attire, so let's talk about that. You
We
can see
already
his
did.
face right now, right?
Yes?
Did you see anybody that resembled him at the robbery?
No.
All right. Let's move on to when you effected the detention. I want to talk about this allegation that he gave consent to search. Just to be clear, when he was stopped, he was being detained. He was not free to leave. Is that fair?
Yeah, that detainment, yes.
All right. And when he was searched, was he already placed in handcuffs at that point?
No.
All right, so he was just searched up against a wall or something like that?
They consented to a search.
All right, my question's not whether he consented, it's whether or not he was up against a wall when he was searched.
He was up against a tiny brick wall, yes. Not
All
a
right.
wall.
So let's talk about the issue of consent for a minute.
Yeah.
Inside of the cells, you were writing an incident report, is that fair?
Negative.
All right. At what point did you write the incident report?
How is this relevant?
Well, sir, you have to answer the questions, of course. If somebody wants to object, they can, and then the judge will rule.
Objection, relevance.
Counselor, please explain why the time in which the incident report was written is relevant.
Yes, I'm about to put forward to the witness that there was collusion in terms of collusion between the officers in terms of writing the actual incident report and what happened.
Oh, he just made an enemy out of the entire PD.
Do you have
I'm sorry,
evidence?
are you claiming that the officers talking about the incident to make sure the details in the report are correct is collusion?
No,
I'm having trouble understanding your thought line here.
No, I'm saying that changing the incident report from one thing to another and changing the reason as to why you had probable cause is collusion.
I will allow this line of questioning for now, but if I feel it doesn't go anywhere, I'm going to stop you straight away. Do you understand?
Yes,
If I feel it doesn't go anywhere, I'm gonna step up there and start objecting to things myself.
Did any officers... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yes, just proceed, Counselor.
All right. Prior to your testimony here today, did any
Marino?
officers inform you what to testify to?
Yes.
All right. Did you originally tell any officers that one thing happened and then they told you to correct it to be something else happened?
No.
Oh god.
All right, so what happened? What did they tell you?
I cannot discuss ongoing police investigation.
I'm sorry, but you have to answer any questions I ask you.
Fucking Keck
Alright,
W,
another
bro.
question again.
This is why I like Norway, man.
First
He's
of all, who
fun.
told you
I like Norway.
what
He's
to
a fun
say
cop.
when you were going to testify?
Nobody really told me what to say.
All right,
I'm
so
just,
what did...
basing my sayings on the fact.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I'm just basing my sayings on fact. Right from the brains.
Right from the brains.
All right, so when you answered my question earlier in the affirmative, what did somebody tell you to say is what I'm trying to get at inside of the police station?
Objection, asked and
I know
answered.
that one. That one's asked and answered.
Oh, somebody said it.
You would ask that people that are sitting in the gallery aren't permitted to make objections.
Okay, so at this time, Nolan, would you like to come up
Yeah,
and essentially
Sergeant.
be the counselor for prosecuting?
Well, yeah, Sergeant Nolan entering on the behalf of command and whatnot.
All right, so let's start this again. Counselor,
See, chat?
please ask
I know how to
a
lawyer.
question.
Do you know who that is?
Who inside of the police station told you what to say?
All right, objection asked and answered. It matches exactly almost the last two questions. Outside of that, just because he
That's
doesn't
the
like
Chief
the answer
Justice
he's
on
gotten
his
so far
alternate
doesn't mean he
character.
can keep badgering the officer.
All right, I'm going to sustain that objection. Counselor, please
I'm about to
continue.
get up there and start objecting to everything he's
Sorry,
asking.
just a mic, lady judge. Do you want me to move on from
You're
this
not
line?
yelling, right?
Because I know you said
No.
I was on a tight leash, so I don't want to go forward. if you want me
Objection
to.
outside the
going
scope,
down this line of
objection,
questioning,
relevance,
I will allow you
objection,
to, but he's
lack of
already answered your
foundation.
question,
There's so much I
please
can
move
object
on.
to.
All right. And with regard, so we talked about the probable cause for this case. Now I want to talk about the actual incident itself. Can you say with any certainty at all that the accused was engaged inside of the robbery that took place?
Yes.
All right. And to break that down, the only evidence that you have to support the fact that he was allegedly inside of this robbery is two things. The first one being that he was running away from the clothing store. Sorry, walking away from the clothing store where the white car was. Is that one of the factors?
Objection. He's testifying.
Uh-huh.
That ain't even just leading. He's just saying what it is and asking, is that true?
Uh-huh.
I'm
It's not-
inclined
it's
to.
not
I think
even
you can
alright.
get
I
to
don't
where you're
think- I don't think
going
he can address
without leading so
I'm happy to
harshly.
rephrase, Judge.
Yes. Rephrase the question, please.
No worries. All right, well, let's break it down. Is it fair to say that there's a couple essential facts that you believe articulate that Mr. Hammer was involved in the crime that happened earlier? Is that fair?
He's going to get so
Yes.
many leading questions
One of
because
the
he keeps
factors
asking, is that
he was
fair?
walking away from the white car in Polito. Is that fair?
No. He is nearby it. He's not walking away from it at the time. They're in the clothing store, I believe.
All right, nevertheless, he was in the area, he was walking away. One of the factors in your mind is that he was near the white car. Is that fair?
Correct.
And the second factor is that he had a green card on him. Is that also fair?
A green access card, correct.
And is it fair to say that those are the two factors that you're relying on that you believe prove his guilt?
As well as the route they took, which could, pretty much only be Paletta.
All right, well, what do you mean by the route? I understand earlier you mentioned that you narrowed down the route to be Polito or Grapeseed. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
All right. And the other two individuals that you stopped, what were their names?
The other officers would have to answer that one.
All right. And the white car that you observed at the clothing store, do you have any idea how long it was there for?
That's a good question. That's I think the first good question
No,
he's asked.
Not an exact time.
All right. And it's fair to say that you never saw anybody driving that car to that location. When you arrived on the scene, you saw that white car parked behind the clothing store.
I did not personally, but my sergeant did.
All right. And you never saw any of the three people that you effected a detention on walk out of that car at any point. Is that fair?
Fair, but they're
all right. Thank you. Those are my questions for you, officer. I don't know if my my partner has any questions for you.
You wanted to double check. Are you okay with?
He's going the wrong route
with different chats.
So what he's trying to challenge, chat, is the initial PC.
Yes, but please, for the love of God, don't ask the same questions.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Just give me 1 second.
What he should be challenging is essentially these. My client was consenting. And all you have to quote unquote convict my individual is a green card. This could be used for construction. This could be used for office work. Are you?
Ariana, no questions.
Can you scan? Do you have any means of scanning this right here and right now to tell me where this card is from? I would attack the mechanics of it because if he's going to use mechanics to incriminate, I'm going to use the mechanics to get it out. That's the angle you have to take here.
Yeah, I have a question.
At the end of the day, they were searching the area. They already narrowed down where the possible car could be. They found 3 people.
You need to speak up.
Which means it's enough to say it's enough for initial PC. And then because they consented to it, then they found the green. All they have to do is throw out the green card. If they throw out the green card, this whole case goes away.
Explain to everybody how the police were following the vehicle, what they did to track it down.
I believe I already did.
I'm asking
yes, I'm going to say that that's asked and I know the objection hasn't been raised, but I'm going to say that's essentially been asked and answered because he quite literally testified to that in his opening testimony. I do not need to hear that again.
Okay. How long from the primary unit losing vision of the vehicle would you say it took for us to find the car?
No longer than 5 minutes, I believe.
It's a long time.
So what you're saying is less than 5 minutes?
Yes.
When
That's a
when
bad
did you
question
first
to
learn
ask.
over the radio that the vehicle was found and people were seen walking away from it?
From Sergeant Marino. It's radio. Over
Was
radio.
Sergeant Marino there by himself?
At the time, yes.
Were other officers called before engaging with the three men?
They were.
So in the time it took for the officers to respond to the request for backup, what were the men doing?
I can close
We're going to
this.
object to ask and answer. And also speculation.
Sorry. Officer, can you repeat your question?
Yeah, sure. So while Marino was waiting for backup over the radio, before engaging with the three men, what were the three men doing?
I'm going to overrule this objection for now. Please answer the question, Norway.
It's knowing what not to ask. Yeah.
I believe they were just, walking away from the clothing store. I was not on scene at the time.
So they were. So would you say they were increasing the distance?
Sorry,
between the
Judge,
car.
They were.
We're going to
Yep.
object to speculation. The officer just testified that he wasn't there, so.
Okay,
Now
so
it's
that I
speculation.
am going to sustain. I'm imagining. All right, so officers, you're going to call Officer Marino to give testimony. Am I understanding this correct?
Correct.
Okay. In that case, maybe let's limit questions about what happened on the scene to when Officer Marino gives his testimony. Because I don't need 5 of you coming up here and saying that you don't recall because you weren't the initial officer on the scene. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right.
Did all officers arrive at the same time?
No.
Who was the second unit or second car to arrive, or third?
Objects, Your Honor, speculation.
What's that speculation? I'm asking you who the second unit
No
was.
way. Do you know which unit was the second to arrive on scene? Did you hear anything on the radio?
It was myself and Officer Shepard.
When you arrived, were you still waiting for more backup?
Okay, so hold on. I'm going to overrule that objection because it's not speculation. The officer had first-hand knowledge of who arrived second. Officer, please continue.
Sorry, I just asked a question. It's gone straight out of my head. Oh, did you continue to wait for more backup?
Yes.
Where was your vehicle positioned in relation to the clothing store?
Oh shit! Is that Bishop?
That's out of the scope of the cross-examination.
Is that Marjorie Bishop right there?
Well, I feel like he's missed out a lot of details. I can wait until I give my testimony. Otherwise, I can try to help get them now.
I'm going to sustain that objection because, yes, I imagine there's going to be
Hey,
more
Platypus, how you
officers
doing?
giving
Okay, sure, yeah,
testimony, and you can handle that then.
Thank
Do
you.
you
No
have
more
any
questions.
further questions for
No,
Officer
sir.
Norway?
No, sir. Thank you.
Not from us, thank you, Mr. Norway.
All right, Norway, you may step down. Next officer, why don't you come on up and give your testimony?
Need to swear on anything, sir?
That's right, we do that. All right, do you swear to tell the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you, I don't know, God, I suppose?
I do, yeah.
All right.
I was the motor unit that was there for the chase. I was the primary unit during the chase up until we had lost visual just before Grapeseed. I'd directed units to search Grapeseed while I would continue north and then up into Polito. We had another unit that was coming up Great Ocean Highway, and as I entered Polito and they were coming northbound, I advised them to let me know if they saw the vehicle in question.
Chat
coming
question.
south past
In
them.
bench trials, do you still just
After,
need to
I had
introduce
determined
an
enough time
element
had
of
passed
reasonable
that,
doubt?
They should have seen the vehicle or not.
Or do the burdens, do the
and
proof of
got
burdens
confirmation
change
that the vehicle
slightly?
was not seen going southbound. I then circled back toward Polito and started checking alleyways, clothing, the clothing store, commonplace that you would check for a vehicle that had just fled your capture. While I was approaching the clothing store, I had saw the vehicle parked around back. I did a lap around the block to double check if anyone was inside. That's when I saw 3 individuals stepping out, and I conveyed all of this over the radio and requested backup. I circled Polito a couple times, just maintaining visual of the 3 gentlemen that we eventually detained.
All right. Anything further you want to say?
Nope.
All right. Defense, your witness.
All right, thank you. And sorry, what was your name again, officer?
Sergeant Danny Marino.
All right, good evening, Sergeant Marino. I just want to ask you a couple clarifying questions, just from my view. If I understand right, you witnessed these 3 individuals leave the clothing store. Is that fair?
Correct.
You didn't see
Chat,
them
take a
exit the
shot
car.
every time he says,
Correct.
"Is that fair?"
All right. At any point, did you see any of the 3 people ever inside the white car?
No.
Did you ever see them walking towards the car?
No.
Sergeant Marino, how you doing today, pal?
Asked and answered.
Okay. All right. Were you on scene of the alleged store robbery? Or commercial robbery, I should say, rather.
I was staged outside of the robbery, waiting to see which direction the chase would take, and then I was to take primary at that point. So I was staged on El Rancho. I was at the scene, just not in direct proximity of the robbery.
Okay, but did that give you a good view of who was going in and out of the robbery location?
No, I was out on the street.
Okay, but your main focus, as you mentioned, was the car. Is that correct? And which way it was going?
Correct.
So you would say, it's fair to say that you had your eyes on the car pretty well.
If you're not familiar with the location, there is a lot of walls that in between the street and where the robbery is taking place. I did not have visual of the car or the passengers of the vehicle until it had gotten onto El Rancho Boulevard.
Okay, and did they ever? So when they got into El Rancho, I'm trying to understand your position here. When they got into El Rancho, did they pass you, or were you always behind the vehicle?
I was behind the vehicle.
You were always behind the vehicle, and were you able to see through the windows of the vehicle to identify who was inside?
No.
So at no time were you able to see the defendant inside that vehicle at that commercial robbery specifically, and during the pursuit?
Correct.
And you were the one who initialized the detainment, is that correct?
That is correct. I was part of a 3 unit kind of detainment. It wasn't just one officer. I was there on the initial scene.
Okay. And you mentioned earlier that you lost visual of the car roughly in Grapeseed, is that correct?
Correct, yeah. They were northbound going roughly about 140 miles an hour. Around Grapeseed is where I lost them. Only way they would have gotten into Grapeseed is if they would have taken an off-road route. So my focus was more heading toward Polito.
You are the very first officer to see that car again ever since you lost eyes, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, and between that time period of you losing eyes and you regaining the visual of the car again as you found it in its location, how much time had gone by?
I'd say less than 4 minutes.
Try, what have I
actually.
mentioned so far?
I had just gone south past Polito a little bit. Probably would have taken about a minute and a half to get from the tunnel just north of Grapeseed to Polito. And I had just gotten past Polito when I doubled back. The clothing store was the first place I checked. So yeah, I would say less than 4 minutes from losing visual.
Okay, let's spool forward a little bit. When you found the car again, where exactly was it in connection with the store? So let's just say from a top-down view, a bird's eye view, was it on the left, right side, in front of it, or behind it?
If you're standing in front of the clothing store on the street, looking at the front door from a bird's eye view, it was to the left of the clothing store, parked on the other side of a fence but wall to wall with the parking lot of the clothing store.
Bro, I would have been done with this case
Okay.
25
and
minutes
when you say
ago.
wall to wall to the parking lot, it wasn't actually parked in the parking lot. Is that correct?
That is correct. It was just on the other side of a fence that's touching the parking lot.
Okay. And usually when you go to a clothing store to change your clothes, and say you drive there with your car, where do you park? Would you park in the parking lot, or where would you park?
What the fuck?
Objection, vague speculation, a whole bunch of shit that doesn't specify what clothing store it is. Also relevance, because I don't give a fuck where or how Marino changes clothes.
I'll sustain it as to speculation.
Okay, you want to gladly move on. That's no issues at all. And
Was that
when
English?
you saw the individuals, you saw them earlier. You mentioned stepping out. By that you mean reference. They stepped out of the clothing store. Is that correct?
Correct. They were
Yeah,
stepping
if
out
I
of
were
the
that
clothing
judge, it would have been
store,
like, don't use that language in my courtroom.
After
Okay.
I circled back, after spotting the vehicle.
Okay, and you were the very first person to see them, obviously. So, which direction were they going at that point?
They began walking south.
South. Okay, and that means that is going towards police precinct over in Polito. Is that correct, or the other direction?
Toward the precinct, yes.
Okay, all right. And are you familiar with the bars up in Polito?
Yes.
Okay, so they were heading towards the bar. Is that correct?
Asked and answered.
They were
again?
walking. Yeah, I mean, in the vicinity of
Objection.
the bar. They had
Speculation.
What's the basis for the speculation?
Well, we can
yes, I am
respond.
going to sustain that.
Sorry, we'd like to ask on some clarity regarding that, because
Sure,
the officer.
I'm sustaining it on speculation because you have no basis to conclude that they were headed towards the bar specifically. You haven't laid that foundation yet. Please move on with your questioning.
Okay, you want no problem at all. All right, so they were heading southbound, as you say, correct? And that's the direction of the precinct. Is that also in the direction of the bar that's on the same road?
I couldn't necessarily say. I don't know if it's north or south of that clothing store. I just know it's on that road somewhere.
I need alcohol,
Okay.
chat.
All right.
This is painful. I need a fucking drink.
All right, that's it for this witness. You want it?
Yeah, I agree.
I got a little bit of redirect on him.
Sure.
You said you was searching like alleyways and clothing stores, and the phrase you used was other typical locations. The question part of this is, what are other typical locations? Like, why? Well, let me rephrase it. Why are those typical locations?
Typical locations for criminals who've just abandoned a vehicle to maybe ditch it somewhere that's not necessarily a spot that would be spotted easily. So I was looking in alleyways, kind of by the clothing store, and eventually found it in a construction site parked behind a giant pile of rocks.
No, right. And based on your training and experience, why were you searching near clothing stores?
We've been, trained that if
I'm pretty
we
sure
are
that's
to
Bishop.
lose a visual contact, that the criminals may understand that and therefore want to get out of the clothes that they have committed a crime in, that we would then be able to identify them.
Understood. All right, I'll pass it to everybody else if they got other questions for Marino.
Any other questions for this witness?
Yes, Sergeant Marino. Is it your experience as an officer that, a stolen vehicle would be parked out in front of a business while the owners would go inside?
No.
Okay. And
that should have been an objection speculation.
we have a general direction, but how far would you say the car was parked from the front door?
Approximately, 75 feet, the maximum.
Thank you.
Any other questions for Sergeant Marino?
No questions from the defense, Judge?
Yeah, I do.
All right,
I can get this
Sergeant
whole thing
Marino,
thrown
you
out in
step
10
down.
minutes if you'd like.
Thank you, Anna.
Probably 3.
Do the officers have any other person they wish to call to give testimony? got Marino and we've got Norway. Anyone else?
I'll go. Yeah, I was there on scene.
All right, please speak up.
Can do.
All right, thank you. What is your name, officer?
Dallas Steele.
Officer Steele. All right, please give your testimony.
So I arrived on scene in response to said commercial robbery as well, where there was an officer already present during negotiations, and then
These guys wanted me to
Joseph
hire them,
Marino
by the way, chat.
And Poppy also turned up just moments after myself. 3 units. There was 3 individuals masked up.
I already know exactly how I would defend this
sounding
crownless.
incredibly interesting. They had multiple different
Kensington boys are going the
nationalities, I guess.
complete wrong direction with
and
this.
They were holding a hostage up. I could identify clothing to the T almost, I reckon. And then they jumped in their car. They they began to leave the scene, and they turned around on us and went back up to the freeway, like previously mentioned. And as they went up past Grapeseed, I think it was 130 miles an hour or so. We lost eyes, at which point we continued to pursue. And I believe it was like maybe 3-4 minutes yet before the Sergeant Marino again had eyes on said vehicle. And at which point called over the radio saying that they'd seen 3 individuals coming out of the clothing store, and that's where they were detained, and we arrived on scene shortly after and had conversations, and yep, that's essentially where we're at.
All right, anything else to say?
There was 2 other individuals. One was called Ricky Chaining, I believe, and the third one was, I want to say.
Any updates on the dad front? Everything's going smoothly. We have an appointment, I think, this upcoming Wednesday.
Arrested.
I think this upcoming Wednesday is our next thing.
All right. And as a clarifying question,
But as of right now, things are all
Ricky
great.
and Angel were the other 2 people that you detained at the clothing store?
Yes.
All right. Anything else to add?
No.
All right. Defense, your witness.
Yes, thank you. And, sir, good evening, officer.
Yeah.
The questions I'm going to ask you may have heard before. I'm just going to try and speed through them here because I know we've been going on for a little while.
Does anybody know what this?
You, of course, did not see the accused or any of the other 2 people inside the car at any point. Is that fair?
Oh, God!
And do you witness the accused walking away from the car? All right. You cannot identify that the accused, Mr. Hammer, sitting right over there, was the person who actually was at the robbery scene, right? You can't say that with any certainty. Is that fair?
Fuck.
Yeah, that would be fair, yeah.
All right, thank you. Those are my questions.
Were you on scene up in Polito during the initial detainment?
Is that fair?
The initial detainment, no, I arrived as additionals.
Okay. At that time, were they already handcuffed, in custody?
No, it was a very cordial conversation that was currently happening. No one was handcuffed, nobody was pressed against the wall, everybody was just kind of standing, and a conversation was taking place between multiple different people.
Okay. At any time, did you hear the defendant consent to a search?
That is correct.
Sorry,
yes.
Judge, we're going to object that it's out of scope of the cross-examination.
How is that outside of the scope?
I am going to allow it because in his direct testimony, he did testify that he was on the scene at the time of the detainment. So I'm going to say that it is valid to ask questions about the circumstances behind that detainment.
All right, thank you.
Yes, yeah.
Loose poots!
All right. Nothing further.
Loose poots,
I
please.
got
Hit me with the
one or
loose
two
poot
for
gem.
you.
I give you full fucking permission. I'm about to shoot
you
myself.
respond to these commercial robberies often, Dallas.
Yes, that's correct. Quite frequently, yes.
All right. You ever apprehended folks who was caught out of them?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What sorts of things are people stealing during these commercial robberies, to your knowledge?
So I'll be straight to my specific knowledge. What I have found on individuals is barrels of chemical ammonia and a green access card.
All right. You ever found a green access card on any folk who wasn't coming out of one of them robberies?
I have never found a green access card.
That is thin as hail.
That's all I got.
If I could ask a follow-up question, that's all right, Judge.
Sure. Your witness on recross.
Officer, you were just asked whether or not you found a green card. Just in general, how many green cards would you say you found? Is it less than 5?
Yeah, it would be less than 5, that's correct.
So when you were asked in your experience, and I'm not saying this in a demeaning way or anything, but your experience is quite limited in the matter of searching people and finding green cards. Is that fair?
That is correct.
All right, thank you. Those are my questions.
Finally, he's getting onto the right track ever so slightly.
All right, officer, you may step down. Do any other officers wish to give testimony? Hello, sir, and you are? Ron Shepard. Ron, could you maybe stand a little closer to the desk there?
Oh, yeah. How's that?
No, the desk, not the
Oh,
podium.
sorry. Oh, God. Sorry. How's this?
Okay. When you are giving testimony in a bench trial like this, stand
here.
right here.
Okay, all right.
There you are. Please continue, officer.
Sorry.
I'm gonna gouge out my eyes with spoons.
Pardon me, sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Pass him to me when you're done.
Myself and
My eyes are the spoon.
Officer Trigger Haraldson here were partnered up on patrol
that
when the
for you?
call came through regarding a commercial robbery, which we attended to. Over the radio, we heard that there was 3 people there, 1 hostage, and negotiations had begun already. On arrival, we took a look around, saw the White Glendale, the 3 people and the hostage as described over the radio, and then proceeded to check the area for any any forms of getaway. Didn't find anything, so we prepared for a pursuit.
Part of me really wants to go over there and be like, fire them,
3
hire me, I'll
units
get
were
you out of
called
this in
to
5 minutes.
Take primary, secondary, tertiary.
Possibly 3.
And we were told to loosely follow behind, which we did. We followed. The pursuit went directly up the Los Santos freeway, the one that everyone takes to go north on the east side of the island. The vehicle was taking off at incredible speeds. And I was instructed by my captain to head west, go to Great Ocean Highway, and prepare to cut them off and deploy spike strips if safe. We did that. When we reached Great Ocean Highway and began moving north again, we heard the visual had been lost, and our captain instructed us to create almost like a curtain, if you will.
This is like watching 2
try
deaf
to
kids
trap them
attempt a
in.
verbal argument.
And,
anyway, I went to a
we
brothel in
proceeded,
Wales.
up to
United
Punta,
Kingdom, Wales. Anyway, they charged
where
like 20
originally
quid to
we
enter,
thought nothing gone
and the
past
place
us,
was full of sheep.
and it
I got
hadn't,
fleeced.
because we later discovered the
Jesus
car
fucking
behind
Christ.
the clothing store.
I did give him full permission.
We
I
waited,
did. This is my fault.
On the same road as the clothing
Jesus
store,
Christ,
looking straight down
Boots!
the road, and watched the men walking to. When I say towards us, they were walking in.
In a more entertaining thing, fun fact actually, I played competitive hockey growing up, okay? And I actually played with a teammate. He was really good too. He was deaf. Which was fine. He was a friendly enough guy. But I will say I am going to go to hell because, you know, whenever he would get checked, he would make a sound. And he laughed at it too. I need to be clear with this. Like, he understood what he was doing. And sometimes he fucking did it on purpose. Whenever he got checked into the boards, he would make a sound like a deaf person getting checked into the boards. And he figured out that he was doing it because, you know, some of us kind of laughed. You know, we're 13, 14, you know, young and stupid. And then he knew what we were doing. So then he just started doing it more and more. Like louder and louder on purpose. He had a good humor about it.
Of a firearm, so he's convicted violent felon.
I completely forgot about that guy until just now.
And the third man was also in possession of a firearm, but lawfully. So we cut him loose. That is all.
I guarantee you, chat, we'd missed nothing right there, so we're fine.
The
end. Defense, your witness.
Hey, officer, how you doing?
I'm good.
All right, sounds good. Did you personally pat down any of the individuals on scene?
Yes.
Who did you pat down?
Was it Rick Cheney?
Okay, so not the individual that's being hurt today, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And you did mention that all the individuals were armed, is that correct?
Yes.
And you mentioned one
different
of them was
lawyer.
a,
This one
convicted
says, "Is that correct?" It's the one in the blue suit that
Okay.
says, "Is that fair?"
And obviously, you've done your research following the arrest. Is the client that's being heard today? Is he a convicted felon?
No, but clearly he hangs around with them.
Actually, I'm going to object to that question and that answer because that's introducing the defendant's prior criminal history, trying to prove his guilt or innocence, and we don't do that shit.
I am going to sustain that, just for the counselor's benefit.
Cannot use somebody's
in criminal
previous record,
proceedings,
whether it's
it
negative
is a
or
big
positive,
no-no to
against
try
them in
and
a
use
court of
someone's
law.
Criminal record, essentially in either direction.
Yep.
We avoid that in criminal proceedings. In civil proceedings, you can often do that.
That
but
can
not
establish
criminal
character in a civil proceeding. Yep.
Yeah, Your Honor, we were just bouncing back on the fact that the officer himself mentioned that one of them was a felon.
Right, I understand, but I think you may be able to rephrase your question.
Okay. We will, Your Honor. All right, pal. So was Mr. Torsten allowed to have the firearm he had on him?
Yes.
And Slave Foundation, how long have you been an officer?
Over a month.
So you've had quite a bit of experience, is that correct? Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
And in your experience from arresting people and patting down individuals, is it uncommon for individuals to have firearms?
No.
Okay. And you mentioned earlier that, you know, you obviously patted them down. Just for my clarification, you patted them down when they were detained, is that correct?
Yeah, so we detained them, stopped them to speak to them, asked them if they could be searched, to which they complied. They all had like free movement of their arms at the time, you know, like no one was cuffed. And yeah, they were very compliant.
Okay, and I'm going to try to make this really, really quick, this last part, because I'm trying to ask all the same questions again. But where were you in the initial commercial robbery? Were you in clear sight of the building?
Yeah, we saw the car, we saw the people there, and we could see over the wall them tearing off and driving away.
Okay, from the people that you saw running out of that building at the time, before they drove off in the car,
Which
are you
building?
able... The building in question currently that you just testified to, you had a clear sight on?
The robbery?
Yes.
Okay.
In that, from the individuals that ran outside, are you able to recognize anybody who looks similar to Mr. Torsten who's been hurt
Already
today?
asked this to every single fucking cop. You don't need to
There's
establish
lots of
it
people the
1,000
same height.
times.
And they were all masked, so no way of knowing.
So that's just a no?
Yeah.
Okay. And from the clothes that you can see the defendant in this trial wearing right now, are they similar to the clothes that were worn at the initial robbery?
Yeah, they're similar in the sense that they all clearly have really bad fashion and no style.
Okay, sorry, can you repeat that last part? I didn't hear that. Besides the bad fashion.
They have no style.
They They have no style. Okay. And so there's no connections that you can draw from the individuals that ran outside of the building from their personal
I see what
appearance
he's
to the
trying
individuals that you
to
later
say,
detained.
but he's articulating it
The
so
commonality was
poorly.
that they all dressed badly.
Okay, pal. I'm just asking here, rather not for your personal opinion, but rather for
Your
a
Honor,
factual.
may I?
I'm not finished my question, pal. I'm rather asking for the actual appearance, not your personal opinion in this case.
It's been 3 hours. I can't recall.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and sorry, officer. Did you have something to say?
Yeah, the state's willing to stipulate that we cannot provide a
Sounds like
visual
usual shit,
identification.
slinging
Can
to see
we
what sticks.
skip past
In other
these
news, I went
questions?
for a prostate exam last week. When the doctor told me to remove my
Hey, you wanna- we can
pants,
respond
I asked
together.
where to put them. Right next to mine was not
Yes,
the answer
I'm
I
going
wanted
to
to
agree. All right, let me just ask this.
Checking to get some
Of all
claps
the
for Loose Boots
officers
keeping
in
us
attendance,
entertained during this fucking kangaroo
anyone
court of a
see the
session.
3 individuals inside the car at the clothing store. Simple yes or no.
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 All right.
No.
All right, you want it? I mean, we can move on gladly. I was done with my questions. I'll see if my fellow counsels had anything. Jackie, pal?
Yeah, I actually have one question.
Go ahead, pal.
Sorry, officer. I don't want to mince
keep
words
asking
or
the same
anything. I just
question.
realized something when I was standing there. On the original scene, do you recall what the people were wearing? Any of them?
As I just said, I
Objection asked and answered.
I'm going to overrule that, but only because that question hasn't been answered of this particular officer. However, it
He's
has
just
been
stated
answered
it's
by
been
other
over 3 hours and he did not remember what they wore at the scene. He just stated that, sir.
Oh,
Your Honor,
right,
if I can just rephrase, maybe that's all right.
Sure, rephrase.
All right. I don't want to go on forever, but of course you can see that the accused has tattoos, right?
Yeah.
On the scene, do you recall anybody making any visual markings or anything like that about any tattoos any of the people had or anything like that?
These criminals were smart enough to cover them.
All right. Okay. So you do remember what they were wearing then?
Yeah, I can remember they were covered head to toe.
All right. So they were wearing long sleeves.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Those are my questions. I don't know if Francis has a question.
I've got a question.
Go ahead, pal.
You stated on the record that it's been 3 hours and you can't remember the clothing that these individuals were wearing, correct?
Yeah, so I was basically on the perimeter of the robbery, so I wasn't in constant view of them.
But you did have maybe a view of them for a short amount of time at least, correct?
Yeah, for a short amount of time, correct.
Okay, so in your time as a law enforcement officer, you said a little bit over a month. This would qualify. This robbery would qualify as a high stakes situation where adrenaline would definitely be a factor.
Or what would be a
I'm
factor?
not a medical expert.
Objective speculation.
Sustained.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what he said.
rephrase the
What would
question.
be?
During the time of this robbery, were you, conducting your police duties as best as
adrenaline.
possible, correct?
Always.
So within a 3-hour time span, you've already forgotten the clothing of these individuals. Is that correct?
Yeah, and as I also have stated, I was on perimeter control, so I haven't had a constant view of them, and I was not directly in the chase.
Oh, I already thought about walking over them and
both
been
of
like,
those-
you need to fire them right now. They're going to
if the
get you
opposite
sent to jail.
were true, I would have had a lot more time to look at them.
But 3 hours and you've already forgotten what the clothing looks like, correct?
Objection asked and answered
All right, I'll
several
rephrase, Your Honor.
times.
It's that simple as this. Have you ever had any other situations like these where you have forgotten parts of a important case or a robbery in your time? as a law
Objection,
enforcement officer?
relevance.
It's going to be
Sustained.
establishing, Your Honor, if I rebuttal.
Go ahead with your rebuttal.
Your Honor, it's just
Wade is so
establishing
done with this, man.
The officer's
Wade
experience
is
and
done.
overall ability to conduct his
Let me turn off this
duties.
backlight.
It
My
talks about his
camera's
image
fucking
and
up.
his,
There he goes. That
Okay,
little-
I'm going to stop you right there. Are you essentially saying that because he can't remember the clothing
and do
3
that.
hours from now, that you are undermining his credibility as an officer?
It looks like it.
Is that what you
Yeah,
are
it does
doing?
look like it.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I will take that under advisement that he may not be the most credible witness if he cannot recall the clothing 3 hours from now. If you have any other questions you wish to ask, please go ahead, but I don't need to stand here for 3 hours listening to people talking about fucking clothing.
All right, no other questions, Your Honor. Thank you. That's all we had.
I do like this judge, I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah.
Are there any
He's
other
great.
officers that they wish to call to testify?
I think any questions I've got of him would get me in trouble, Your Honor.
All right. You may step
Actually,
down.
I'll do it anyway. I don't mind being in trouble.
Well,
I asked if they
all
were
right.
Hey.
doing
We love you,
those
Nolan.
cute couple matching
Hey,
outfit things, and
where'd
guess
you
which
say
one was
them
the
that
top?
the defendant was
I got
located
arrested
again
for that.
upon his apprehension?
Wait, why?
Where was he? Where is he stopped for
Yeah.
detainment?
Yeah, like what was the location of his detainment?
It was on a street corner.
And
On,
outside of what?
Outside of a car park.
All right, where was he witnessed leaving again?
He was walking from the direction of the clothing store.
All right, and what do they sell inside of a clothing store?
Clothes.
Holy shit! Thank you.
Sorry, Judge, can I ask a follow-up question?
Sure.
The officer asked you what people do inside of a clothing store. Did you ever observe them changing their full clothes?
Objection, that's not
he's
what
not the
the
pervert.
officer asked either.
Sorry, Judge, I heard one pervert, and then I heard another objection that I didn't hear.
All right. Are you asking him whether he personally witnessed the 3 individuals in the
The
clothing
judge is
store
already.
changing
This
their
is
clothes?
done. The
Right,
once
merely
the
because
judge
officer's
gets
trying to
tired of
insinuate
your
that they
argument,
changed their clothes inside the clothing store, I'm wondering.
like
asking
the
officer if he
judge has
actually
already
observed
decided
that
that the defense is
rather
not
than-
I will
articulating
allow that
their
question.
argument well
No, no,
enough.
I didn't
They
observe
once
them
you
changing.
lose the
All right,
judge,
thank you.
you're
Those are my
done.
questions, officer.
Just fucking take a plea deal and walk the fuck away.
All right. Thank you, officer. You may step down. Do any other officers in this room wish to provide testimony? Preferably someone that is going to provide testimony that is different than that of the other 4 officers that have already testified. Anyone? Going once. Going twice. Bueller. All right, we're moving on. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Judge, if we could just have 1 minute to see if we still want to call the witness, or if we're just going to rest our case.
Certainly. I will allow you to take a brief recess. Come back in 5 minutes.
So we're gonna go play like ball sports? It's recess.
More about us closing them in Toledo.
So the funny part is those 2 individuals over there, the Kensington brothers or whatever the hell their name is, they wanted me to hire them. I think I'm a pass.
Yeah.
Oh, two of the lawyers?
Yeah.
They all 3 of them
That's kind
always
of a-
come in together.
We're looking for 3 individuals.
Yeah, that's
Right next to the car. And
that's some of the
they
that's some of the
said
worst
had
defense I've seen in a very
incriminating
long
evidence
time.
on them. That's just fact. That is what happened. They wouldn't
Does
even
anybody,
deny themselves.
Does anybody want to actually run somewhere else?
Do you intend to recall any of the
Step of very high level what happened.
Go talk to Marjorie. I don't know where Marjorie is.
Officers, the Kensington brothers do not wish to recall any of you as witnesses, so if you've already provided your testimony and you don't plan on sticking around, you are free to leave at this time.
Hey, thanks, Loose Poots. Appreciate it. I'm already drunk. Thank you, Loose Poots.
Yes, well, I know there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you in this courtroom, and I don't know how bright the fires are burning in the city. So if you have calls to attend to, don't feel like you're obligated to stay here. I'm sure Mr. Norway and Nolan can handle this on their own.
That's all. Thank you, sir.
How the fuck did I become a staple of this?
Well, you sort of stepped into that role, so now you're stuck here.
I hate it. I fucking hate being condemned.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Loose Poots, thanks, man. The judge is
Yeah,
great.
you're welcome, Marino.
I just think this makes me quite. If this doesn't go through, it questions a lot for what I do going forward. Because what do we, 3 people.
You are so patient. Can I get you like a muffin basket?
I am partial to muffins. So
I'm
if
gonna
you'd like
get
to
you
give me
a
muffin
muffin
basket. I
basket.
am more than happy to accept one.
Yeah, that. Your Honor,
Alright, sorry about that, Judge.
That's what I thought.
Your patience
Literally
all time
what I
high,
thought. Maybe I'm
respect
wrong, but
all
I
time
actually
level.
noticed
My God, I feel so bad for you. Is that fair?
No, it's totally fair. I mean, to be honest,
Maybe
I
just
I
didn't say anything because I figured maybe that would
yes, defense.
But I honestly thought.
Oh, I'll leave you to it.
She's wearing a suit,
Was
same
it?
hairstyle.
Yes. Did you need something from me, sirs?
No. We've already proceeded.
Do not know who was the person that spoke to the hostage afterwards.
All right, officers, are you ready to proceed?
Proceed.
Yes, correct. The questioning of any defense. Are you calling any defense witnesses?
We're not. No, Judge. We're going to elect to not present a defense.
Oh. Well. All right.
They're gonna what? They
All
say
right,
they're gonna
in that
rest
case,
their
If
defense?
you have elected to provide no defense, which I'm assuming means the defendant also does not wish to testify.
That's correct.
All right. Then do the parties wish to do clothing statements or not?
If they say no.
We do, yes.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think we do,
We'll
yeah.
start
Well, if
with-
they're gonna do one, I guess we'll do one too.
They better have
Well, you don't
one
have to.
hell
You want
of
to
a
do one?
fucking closing argument. They articulated nothing.
All right, then select one lucky member of your department to come up here and give a clothing statement. Sorry, closing statement, not a clothing statement.
That was a good one, sis.
Alright, god damn it. Alright, this is a pretty cut and dry case. Look, just to summarize for the court what we've heard here tonight, officers responded to a commercial robbery, which, as defense counsel so eloquently pointed out during their questioning, is a relatively high-scale crime. 3 individuals was on scene when they arrived. They got into a white-in-color Glendale, both the description and plate of which matched a later found vehicle. That fucking car took off northbound up Sonora Freeway, Los Santos Freeway, merged into Sonora Freeway, and it was lost approximately in the Union Road area. Now, it is just common knowledge that this court can refer to that there ain't no place to turn off once you hit that point other than going through the mountains of Chiliad, cutting down Cassidy Trail to find your way back into Sandy Shores, or continuing south along the highway. An officer testified they cut across Route 68, they went north up the freeway, and they cut off a lot of those possibilities, meaning there was no possibility to go down Cassidy Trail for this vehicle. Further, officers turned off into Grapeseed Search in that area. Officers who continued northbound while that perimeter was being maintained located that exact vehicle approximately 70 feet away from a clothing store. A clothing store where people buy clothes. Now, this might be shocking to some people, I guess, based on the fucking questions that I've heard, but whenever you go into a clothing store and you buy something, you usually, I don't know, just fucking wear it and leave. 3 individuals, once again, were seen walking out that clothing store. They headed southbound, and then they consented to a search. One of them, our defendant over here, Thor, or whatever his name is, he had a green card on his person. These green security cards, per officer testimony, have only been found in relation to these robberies. So, stepping through that, we've got reasonable suspicion for a detention that arises out of proximity to the vehicle that has a plate and a description matching.
Ooh, he messed up there, actually.
Plus the articulable fact that there's the same number of fucking people on scene. That gets a little bit higher once we add to the fact that they're armed, and that gets to probable cause and beyond a reasonable doubt once that green card gets found on Thor with his fucking hammer over there. This individual committed this robbery along with his buddies, and the only reason that he's the only one being charged is he was dumb enough to carry around the smoking gun, which is that green card. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, councilors, do you have a statement prepared?
Yes, thank you.
That was absolutely wonderful.
I'm going to divvy up my arguments into firstly starting with the probable cause and then move on to the lack of evidence in the case. I firstly want to address the fact of what the officer just stated, that being that the plates
So I'm
match.
going to stop you real quick. Can you? I don't know. It's a bit awkward for you to face me while giving the closing
sorry,
statement. Can you? Yes. No, I mean, face the court. There you are.
Oh, you want me to face? Yeah. Oh, all right.
Yes.
All right. The first thing I want to address is the fact that the officer stated here that the plates matched. I would ask you to go back to the testimony that we've already heard, and if you go back through it, not one officer's testified that the plate matched. The only identifying factor was the white car. No officers have presented photos of the car.
Apologies.
No officers have presented photos of the plates or anything to that effect. With regard to the actual detention, I firstly want to begin by saying that it's our position that as the initial detention, in our view, was unlawful, anything superseding that detention is through the poisonous tree, and therefore we'd respectfully ask that anything in relation to that be dismissed. We would assert that through a couple essential facts, that being the first one, is that there was no evidence that the accused was ever inside of the car. There is no evidence that the accused ever partook inside the robbery at that point. And there is no evidence that the accused was actually going towards that car. The only evidence that we heard is that the accused was walking out of the clothing store and walking towards and away from where the car was located. I want to move to the actual evidence in itself, and to speak hypothetically speaking, to say, hypothetically speaking, Your Honor finds that there was probable cause for the initial detention. It is still our view that the government has not proved their case beyond a reasonable doubt. Of course, this case is entirely circumstantial on the fact that if you believe that this guy had a green card on him, he must have then robbed, took somebody hostage.
They never articulated what he's trying to say right now.
And it's our view that through the
With
facts
any
of
of
this
the
case, it
questions.
has not been presented, at least to the extent required in a criminal case beyond a reasonable doubt.
It's too late.
That the accused did any of those unlawful actions. As such, we respectfully ask that you find the accused not
I don't see
guilty
him
of all the
winning this.
offenses contained.
All right.
One's for
So
guilty.
At this time, do either parties have any post-trial motions that they wish to file?
Yeah, someone has mentioned the plate. I can't remember who it was, but someone has mentioned.
I know from this, Judge.
I will take your silence as a resounding
Ooh.
no.
Yeah, we ain't. I'll just assert a general objection or a note for the court insofar as the statement about the plate thing, because Norway did in fact bring that up during his testimony, but you can review that yourself, Your Honor.
All right, I will take that under advisement and perform my own review. Anything, counselors?
Not from the defense, no.
All right.
It's almost like
I'm going to go back and deliberate.
Imagine
The court is placed in recess until I get back. I imagine it will probably take
30 seconds.
Maybe 10 minutes or so. I may be back sooner. We'll see. Robin, if you can come with me, please.
Look, I would like to just mention that.
Holy shit, that was
maybe
so painful.
for myself, I've not. Maybe my stamina was pretty poor. I've never had stage fright in my life, and it's when I turn around and shit my pants a little bit. But this is more of a learning curve than anything.
Y'all are all right. Everybody group up over here with these other officers. I want to emphasize these learning moments for everybody.
That's cheating. All the cops are gonna get coached by the fucking Chief Justice? Cheating! Wee!
We should be absolutely sure.
Yep. No, not the pinstripe.
I'm gonna go make sure my car's still
Correct.
there.
You did 30 of those things well.
The dark blue, correct?
Yeah, it's a dark.
Questioning, I don't know, sir.
Okay, good.
Mr. Kane?
Yeah.
Bishop Kane?
Yeah,
To be
that's me.
exact? Hello, sir. My name is Roger Hawthorne with the prosecutor's office.
Oh, you're the one that got reassigned.
I did just get assigned to a case that seems to involve yourself and your office.
Yeah. We can talk over here. Let's not block the door. Yeah, for that exact reason. Yeah.
I have a meeting with another defense attorney after this concludes here.
All right.
Hopefully the justice comes to a quick summary on this one. It seems
this is probably some of the worst defense lawyering I've ever seen in my life. This is sad.
I showed up late and it seemed from the very
painful.
beginning that the evidence should have been called into question, not the officer's merits.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you didn't collude? That he accused all the officers of colluding. That was like his second question.
Officer, what?
Yeah,
okay.
not kidding.
I'll move past that. All right. Well, that makes my life easier, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But after I finish up with Mr. DiVincenzo, who I've already scheduled a meeting with, I can sit down with you and just give me like 5 minutes to read over everything that's presented,
of course.
and we can go into maybe discussion about.
I know this is going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit a pain in the ass because Kerr was on this one, then he resigned. But luckily for you, actually, about I don't know, I want to say like 24 hours or so. This has already been on the docket for like a week, just so we're clear. But about 24 hours before this, Kerr's workload was getting so bad that he asked me if I would be willing to do a joint motion to delay. So actually, we're not due for anything until the 9th. So we have 6 days. We have time.
Okay.
And I'm willing to honor that with you and such like that, because, you know, I know what it's like getting a case at the last second, and all of a sudden you got to deal with all that shit, you know?
Well, I heavily appreciate that.
Of course.
And what we can do today is we can review everything and hopefully set up another meeting before the end of discovery, which, from what I read on my desk before I came over here, is the 9th?
Yeah, it's due on the 9th, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and question actually, while I have you, are you a DA? Are you an ADA? Like, can I present? So I have another docket that I need to bring up, but I've been trying to get a hold of anybody from the AG's office for, I don't know, like the last 2 days, because I have another one I need to bring up, but, you know, I got to bring it up with the AG's office, and then I can file it and such like that. Am I able to bring that to you?
Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, all of the filings that go into the system have to go through the Attorney General or a justice, I believe. I am unable to put up filings at this time. It's something that we're working towards, but it's still in process.
I think maybe we're on 2 different pages. So whenever I want to file any sort of claim, or I want to do any sort of criminal appeal, specifically a criminal appeal, at the bottom of that it states that I, Bishop Kane, hereby declare that I had a meeting with the AG's office to discuss this, and we were unable to reach a resolution. So essentially, I can talk with any of the ADAs to see if we can reach a resolution, so I don't bog down the docket.
Yes, we were on the opposite pages. Yes, I can go over that with you.
Okay, great. You're probably not going to want to, but so I apologize in advance, and I will wholeheartedly understand if you say, I don't want to touch this with a 10-foot pole. How long you been in the DA's office?
Well, in this office, it's been about 3 weeks now.
Oh, so you've been here for a while. How the hell have we not met?
I've been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work, because unfortunately, my car broke down a little while ago, and I was unable to get to work most days.
Right.
But thankfully, I've got that fixed up now, and I'm actively more present.
All right, great. All right, well, great. I look forward to talking. Let's get into this. We don't miss the obvious happening.
Yes, I look forward to the exciting conclusion of this farce.
Is that fair? Jesus Christ. Were you here for that? He asked, is that fair, after every single question, for about 22 questions straight.
Mr. Winston?
Yes. It's deeming for a conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had popcorn. No, I can ask Douglas if I can have popcorn here.
What a beautiful end to this shit show.
I don't see no sign about no eating.
Yeah.
I'll go out alone.
Hey, what are we huddling over here about? Oh no.
Speaking of taking a shit, am I the only one that views people's social status based on the toilet paper they choose? Charmin, good people. That off-brand single ply, can't
Bishop?
trust them.
Yeah.
Peasants.
Does
It's
your law
worse
firm
if
have
it's
like a name, or do you just
They
practice
must
under
hate
yours?
customers.
Atlas Law, actually.
Oh, Atlas Law. Okay.
Yeah. We have a jingle and everything. You haven't heard it?
Yeah.
It's a very small thing. Nobody
No.
notices.
Oh, all right. Well, if you need to ride back to the station of this, I'll give you a ride and I'll play it for you. It's on the radio all the time. My car works this time. It's not like the last time. Well, my keys wouldn't work,
Are you
and
sure?
I kept,
Are you
having
kidding?
narcolepsy and all that.
Wait,
you know.
what?
You flirting with her, sir?
No, Ma.
Well, no, of course, ma'am, of course not. If I was flirting, I would have brought flowers. Aria, question. What's your favorite flower?
Tulips.
Oh, I love tulips.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Quit asking her questions.
Yes, ma'am.
God help you if you ever had to deal with her in the cells, Bishop.
Oh, I think I'm pretty cordial with everybody. But, oh yeah, why you ask? You got a client to recommend or something? You need some casework done?
I was just curious if it had a name, because I think I've just seen your posters where it just says your name mostly, so I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. We
You
should
mentioned
get...
how those guys wanted hired.
Oh yeah. No, we've got 4 lawyers now, 2 paralegals, and a PI.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a full-fledged firm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, he's taking forever. Let's go. Chop chop.
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty cut and dry.
This is absolutely cut and dry. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the defense had a case here and they just pissed it away. They asked all the wrong questions, didn't articulate what their argument was actually trying to be, and in the closing arguments, they didn't even try to seal it all together with a nice bow. It's just...
Nolan's closing statement, beautiful, absolute.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
but he
no.
requested a lawyer,
Once he requests
so-
a lawyer, it's his own time.
Yeah.
Oh my. Remember that priest that from the other night?
Alabaster? Yeah.
Yeah, he got sent to prison earlier.
Oh, I knew it.
Yeah, that would be me.
Little scummy fuck.
I think he like robbed a store or something.
No.
Fun fact, chat. I'm
Can I
pretty
be
sure
top lawyer
Arya
enough
was
to
actually
ask
the
him my
first
fucking
person
ass?
I didn't know on the server that I
Little
spoke to.
scummy fuck.
I mean, can't you just get ordained like
I'm excited. I'm really excited for
like
this.
pretty easily or something?
Your Honor,
Probably.
unfortunately, we do have a post-trial motion before the verdict is read.
Oh lord, here we go.
All right, let's hear it.
Well,
Hey,
it's been
hey,
brought
let's
to
shoot.
my attention that the defense counsel,
jeez. Oh, my
one
name.
of them in particular, was in fact the hostage for the robbery underlying this incident.
What?
And therefore, not only is conflicted from this matter, but is about to be arrested on a charge of government corruption.
Wait, what happened?
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's
just
gonna be
happened?
you, pal.
Oh, okay.
They're saying that
Sorry,
one of
Judge,
the
could I
lawyers
just say
was the
something quick?
hostage.
Certainly.
With regard to the actual case itself, I don't know how I'm expected to know if I was the one taken hostage if literally no one told me this. I mean, as the officers testified to, they were covered from head to toe. I don't know why I'm learning that I'm the hostage now and they didn't tell me inside the cells. Certainly, if
Well-
I was told inside the cells, I wouldn't be here.
Well,
Okay,
you're
stop. Shut up. Were you the hostage to a commercial robbery about 3 hours ago?
I was today. I don't remember the time. Yes, I don't know what a
Okay, so
commercial.
you were a hostage to a commercial robbery. How many hostage takers were there?
I don't recall.
Okay, do you actually not recall, or are you
No,
just
I
saying that?
no, I do not recall how many there were. I know that the person who
What was the vehicle?
it
Marino,
was
shut up. I am the one asking the questions here.
Okay, so you have to remind me a question because he asked me what car was it.
Well, yes. Now I'll ask you that question. What car were they driving?
It was a sedan.
What color was it?
I believe it was white.
All right.
Oh my
So
god,
you
this
were the
is
hostage
good.
in a commercial robbery.
bet this didn't
with
come
a
out
white
earlier.
Sedan, when the officers here
Bunny.
clearly testified that it was also a white sedan that was involved in the robbery and also found at this clothing store.
Well, I was not at the clothing store.
Right, but you didn't think to maybe, I don't know, let the court know
What's
that
going on?
perhaps you may or may
So
not
there was a
have
commercial
been the
robbery
hostage
and they
in this
wanted to do a
commercial
bench
robbery? You
trial,
didn't think that
but they just
was
realized that one of the
information to share with the
lawyers
court?
Well, had I
was the
thought I was
hostage in the
actually the
robbery.
hostage, I would obviously identify that. But
What if the
again,
lawyers
no one has
Okay,
told me this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you claiming that you're incapable of putting two and two together that the commercial robbers that are the subject of this case may have in fact been the same commercial robbers that have taken you hostage? Are you
Yes,
expecting me to believe that, counselor?
I am saying that
he's
I
about
did
to
not
get
know that the
disbarred.
person I'm representing was accused, the same person who was accused of taking me hostage earlier. And had I been informed of that inside the cells, I of course would have taken the appropriate remedy.
At this point, we got a post-trial motion on ineffective assistance at counsel because this guy clearly doesn't have a fucking brain.
Happy to respond to that too, Judge.
Okay, we're not going to do this right now. I'm going to read my verdict, and then we're going to deal with this situation. Does everybody in this court understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Thank
Your
you, sir.
Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
think she'd arrest him.
All right. So going back to the immediate issue, as far as I can tell in this case, I believe that the officers did have reasonable suspicion to stop Mr. Tolston and his fellows outside of the clothing store. The reason for that is because they had a vehicle in the scene that matched the description of the vehicle at the commercial robbery. Several officers have testified that they did a defensive screen moving north to try and prevent anybody from slipping past. Officers Norway testified that the plate matched, and although the plate was not entered into evidence, counselors didn't push Norway on any facts around the plate. So that testimony is essentially uncontroverted, that the plate was the same plate. And you have the same number of individuals outside of the clothing store when it is well known that people often go to clothing stores to change out of their heist gear so that they're not caught by police in the same outfit. I believe those facts alone are enough to articulate reasonable suspicion to stop and detain someone. Now, I understand that the individuals in question were consenting to the search, and after a search, they found a green card, which again, uncontroverted testimony says that you get from these commercial robberies was on his
They
person.
never tried to contest that.
So I'm going to
Not
find
once.
Mr. Tolston guilty of robbery type A, hostage taking, and fleeing and eluding because he had the green card on his person, incident to a valid
huge.
search to which he himself
That's huge.
consented to, whilst in the vicinity of a
If
place
he-
that criminals
if he didn't
frequent
consent to a search,
often, with a car that matched the description of the vehicle that
green
was
card's
at the
everything,
robbery
really.
scene close by.
Oh, I mean, here.
Does everybody
Well done.
understand this verdict and how it was reached?
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Did you want to
Your
speak
Honor.
about the other matter?
Yes, Your
I don't know if
Honor.
you want to do
Now
that
let's
first.
handle
Honor.
the other matter.
You're under arrest.
So I suppose at this point I should ask, did any of the officers... Obviously, some officers knew that this person, Mr. Conway here, was the hostage at the robbery. Some officer had to have known that. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes, Your
All
Honor.
right. And did you happen to inform any of the other officers that Mr. Conway, or not Conway, Kensington here, was the hostage?
So, I recognized
Yes
him
or
and
no?
thought. No.
All right. So when Mr. Kensington came down to the cells to represent Mr. Tolston, none of the officers informed anyone that he was the same person who was at the commercial robbery. Yes or no?
No. As I was I am the arresting officer. The officer here, he did not. He was not in the holding cell with me. So he would not have eyes on until in this courtroom, Your Honor.
All right. So we're not going to go with a charge of government corruption, because honestly, your officers should have known better to communicate to each other as to whom the hostage was, and to have communicated that, hey, the hostage to the commercial robbery is down in the cells trying to represent the same person. That's your fault. That's not Mr.
Oh yeah, the cops are going to get ripped a new one, but I
However,
would not
Mr.
doubt if he gets
Kensington,
disbarred
you
over
should have
this.
known that if you were a hostage in that robbery, you'd be down in the cells trying to represent the robbers. So here's what I'm going to do. You are going to pay the court monetary sanctions of $1,500. You have 15 days to pay it. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Good. This court is now adjourned.
Oh,
Thank
that
you,
was
Your
so
Honor.
good.
Thank you for everyone's time.
Go get your suspect.
Come here, buddy. Norway 1, Sweden 0.
Yeah, well, at least we can talk English.
All right.
Yeah, but we're gonna have the best lunk later.
Norway, I think there's holding cells around here somewhere if you need to take him back
All
there
right.
for
Where are
department
they?
corrections.
Peterson, did you fall asleep? Peterson, wake up!
Going to a clothing store.
You can talk to him.
Peterson, wake up!
And I don't trust the cops.
Peterson, it's over. Wake up!
Even a little bit anymore.
I don't know if they're very good
Oh,
holding
it's over.
cells, but you can probably make do.
Ah, yes, that is me.
Oh god. All right, come on. We
Oh,
got things to
yes.
handle.
You know, I was about to fly out. I'm glad you caught me. I mean, great to see you.
Holy shit! What a shit show.
Man.
That was like a goddamn novel. I didn't expect the lawyer to be the bad guy the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, right? My car!
Need to ride back to news.
It's still there.
Yeah, someone hit it.
Oh, did they?
All right, you need a ride?
Well, I was gonna listen to that jingle.
Oh, sure, yeah. This is my car here now. Oh, somebody broke my window.
I think you're gonna be tailed by my mother.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Listen, don't you worry. I got you. Here you go.
Music.
What?
Play some like.
Oh my god, you got Aqua Johnson to do it?
No, it.
Contact us at UP971.
Tell me that's not wonderful.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, is your mother behind us? Oh, jeez.
No.
I don't need Mama Bear trying to trail me, you know. I'm just giving you a very innocent ride.
Oh yeah, so I mean, people can't even speak to me without accusations from her, so.
Oh, jeez, that bad, huh? Well, I mean, nothing wrong with a good protective mama, you know. Some people don't have that.
True.
I take
you
you down
definitely
to
upgraded your.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the station.
Yeah, you want to go to the station? You all right?
Yeah. I said you've definitely upgraded your vehicle since the last time I rode with you.
Yeah. I actually just picked this up yesterday. Yeah, this baby hauls. I won't go too fast in the city. I don't need Mama Bear around the corner getting me. Do you like Aqua Johnson?
He's a unique individual.
Do you like his biggest hit?
Which one is that?
Obviously.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not always my cup of tea. I prefer like Muffy's music or like Jizzy G.
Oh, you know what? Jizzy G's actually a client.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I've actually never heard his music.
What?
Yeah, I've never actually heard his music. Do you have like a tape of his or something?
Oh, no, I don't. I'll have to get one from him next time I see him.
Yeah, he's a client. Mr. Peterson over here is actually handling all of his musical contracts.
Oh, awesome.
There's something so beautiful about the fact that he can't sing, but he sings anyway, you know?
He's got more balls than I do, that's for sure. And then he's running for mayor.
That's true.
That's my mother.
Oh, jeez.
I can see the red hair from here.
Oh, jeez. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. She's all over the road. Is she looking for me?
Maybe.
Oh, jeez. I gotta get you there faster. Wait, wait a minute. What's gonna happen if I, like, pull up to the PD and this song is playing and you're in the back seat?
It's fine.
Will she read into that at all?
I have no idea. But there's someone else in the vehicle, so it should be fine.
No, that's true.
Oh, she went to the garage, so it's fine.
All right, here you are. Go, see you around. She's so nice. You know, she was actually the first person I met in the city.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, so good news. I get to speak to Roger Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
Yeah, but he's been reassigned Mundo's case.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So I get
like a hot potato.
Yeah, hot potato thing. So since Kirk quit, I have to now re-explain that. If we can come to an agreement, then we can kind of go from there.
Right.
But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna head back up to the courthouse. Do you need to be dropped off anywhere? Are you okay with coming?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
All right, sounds good.
I'm getting paid either way.
Amen, brother.
Although that trial, I don't think you could pay me enough to sit in one of those again like that.
Oh God, that was painful.
Like, even if you put me back up to $50, that was.
Well, maybe if you put me back up to $50.
I don't know. I still say I make more efficient.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Now, if they had a fishing pond in there, I'd stay.
Oh, they put like a little koi pond in there. All right, I see
exactly.
what you're saying. Yeah, no, that was painful. They wanted me to hire them. That's what they had.
Oh.
Hey, officers,
Dodge
we're going to ask you
bullets.
all the same questions.
Over and over and over.
God, that was painful.
Clothes and green cards.
Mm-hmm. All right, so question. What should they have done? Because they could have gotten that thrown out. It's plain and simple. They could have gotten that thrown out.
I mean, what the fuck is with the green card? Why was that such a fucking pivotal thing? I don't understand that.
So the green card is the pivotal portion. If they had, all they had to do was contest the legitimacy of the green card, and the whole thing could have gotten out. So
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, so the way I know you're not familiar with it, so I'll just go ahead and explain it to you. The way these sorts of things work, all right, whenever there's you've defended up here, you are innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. A reasonable doubt is essentially 99% sure, all right? So all you have to do is introduce 2% of a reasonable doubt that maybe, just maybe, you have the wrong person, all right?
Oh.
So all they had to do was say, officer, literally, here's the argument. Want me to win it right now?
Yeah,
I'll win it
yeah,
right
let's
now
do it.
in
Win it.
45
Win it right now.
seconds. Officer, did you lose sight of the car in question? Yes. Officer, when you lost sight, how fast were they going? Roughly about 140 miles per hour. Okay, so we've established that these criminals have no issue driving like a bat out of hell. Is that right? That is right. Okay, thank you. Your Honor, did you see, next cop. Hey, did you see my 3 clients? Were you able to visually identify them at the scene of the crime? No, they were wearing masks. Okay, great. Well, but they had the green card on them. Thank you for bringing that up, officer. Are you an expert in green cards? What do you mean? Well, what I mean is you said that these green cards are only found on people that do this specific robbery. Are you sure that that's the only place you can get this exact card? Well, oh, all right. So, have you ever arrested people from an office? Have you ever arrested people from construction? Have you ever arrested people? Do you realize how large this city is? Are you 100% telling me that the only place you can get this exact green card is by doing this exact robbery? And the moment that cop says, no, thank you. I have now contested legitimacy of this. I have established that they cannot confirm that my clients were at the scene of the crime, and they cannot use this for certain. And just to throw a cherry on top, officer, if I may ask you a question, just to build some foundation, why are the other 2 assailants in this not also facing charges? Well, because we didn't have enough evidence. Enough evidence to what? If you have enough evidence in this, then why aren't they accessories after the fact? Why are they not being charged of accessories? If you have enough evidence to convict this one, surely you have enough to convict the others, right? Well, no. Interesting. So you yourself right now are admitting that you do not have enough evidence to convict my client and the other individuals at the same time. It's literally all they had to do. Done. Case closed. Thank you. I have discredited the fact that they did not have eyes on my client. I've discredited the legitimacy of the green card, and I have discredited the fact that they don't have enough evidence to push accessories because they don't think they have enough evidence as is. That's it. Done. 10 minutes and we're out.
Mr. Kane, you're a terrifying attorney, and I'm glad that I joined this firm and I don't ever have to go up against you.
Oh yeah, that whole thing could have been over in 10 fucking minutes. 10 minutes. I'm so shocked he got sentenced. I'm so shocked he was guilty.
You were shocked that he still found him guilty?
Yeah,
after all
so
that?
shocked with the arguments that the defense put up. My goodness.
Solid.
Jesus Christ.
Right, excellent. And you work here?
Yeah, public defender.
Great, great.
You guys-
That's all I need.
Hey,
Thank
Grenade,
so
how
much,
you
Dan.
doing? Is it Grenade or is it Slug? I forget.
It's Grenade. Stop
Grenade.
calling me Slug.
Oh,
All right,
I
you ready,
didn't
Robin?
say that. The
Yeah,
kid said
did you have a productive talk?
Well,
Oh yeah, super productive.
still.
Let's go.
Okay, all right.
Were you guys at the trial?
Please don't bring it up. I don't need to relive even a
I
portion of
can't
that.
believe what
Please,
just
please.
happened.
I never
Yeah,
thought
let me
I'd say I'd find a better, a worse attorney than Ace of Spades.
I actually can't believe he didn't get disbarred. Like I would honestly, if I was a justice, I would have disbarred him on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he has the power to disbar him on the spot, but I would not doubt if a complaint gets filed and then the rest of them convene.
Yeah, it's actually wild. I actually can't believe that happened.
Yeah. Were you there for the for the thing?
I was.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't even attack what he'd be attacking. They were attacking. Yeah, he needs to attack the green card. Like I don't know why he didn't mention it.
Yep, never once. I was just telling this to Peterson. All he had to do was go after the legitimacy of the green card. That's all he had to do was get one piece of evidence thrown out, clarify that the police lost eyes on client and therefore could not place my clients there. Like, it's so easy.
Yeah. Al and I were like, I don't know why he hasn't mentioned the green card yet, and we just kept saying that for like a good every 5 minutes. We just kept going. I can't believe he hasn't mentioned the green card yet. Why hasn't he mentioned the green card yet? Mention the fucking green card, please.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh God, it's just disgusting. Is anybody from the AG here? I'm waiting for Hawthorne. Is he back yet?
I don't believe so. I think to be honest, the whole prosecutor's office seems to be MIA right now.
Oh, Hawthorne was there. He actually wanted to meet with me. So.
Oh. Yeah. Then I haven't seen him.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait over here. It was good seeing you again, Grenade. What was your name again?
Hey, my name is Dan Stein.
Stein. Pleasure to meet you. Bishop Kane. Let's hear to my associate, Mr. Peterson.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kane.
Yeah, we're of Atlas Law.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard
your Atlas, your firm in passing. So.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. All good things. I hope
They're making waves. They're making waves.
Yep, all good things.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you around, Kane.
Damn door. Ah! Boy. Seriously, do you think they were actively trying to get disbarred? No, Your Honor. I swear, Your Honor, I did not think that it was the same robbery with the same 3 individual people with the same car that matches the description. No, Your Honor, I had no idea.
This entire city is a fucking circus.
Imagine telling a justice to their face, no, Your Honor, I think you're so fucking stupid that I don't think you're gonna be able to hold this against me. Holy shit.
I don't know how the fuck these clowns find clients, how clients take these clowns, you know, but we're gonna get a lot more business, I think.
Yep.
All our fucking competition is gonna get disbarred by being incompetent shits.
You know what? Has Ace been disbarred yet?
He's on his way, I think.
Oh God! You know what we should do? We should make a new flyer. Tired of your attorneys getting disbarred? Hire Atlas Law. We're good.
It does.
We should make a. We should target our audience. You know.
Yeah.
Are your lawyers awful? Did you take your lawyer hostage? Hire Atlas Law.
I wanted to make one for the business stuff. So yeah, we can get some like fine-tuned ones.
You know what's funny here is I'm actually willing to bet that I could contact that person, declare a mistrial based off of the fact that their own lawyer was a hostage and therefore was knowingly prejudiced against his own clients, and put up such a measly, an awful defense to guarantee that they would go to prison for taking him hostage.
Yeah. I mean, do we know who that was? Can we? Because if we reach out, yeah. That's just free money.
I mean, it is. Oh shit! I don't know.
I'm sure we could ask one of the cops.
I could ask. I'll ask that one cop in the gray hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be good.
They might just, you know, out of spite against those
I'll ask
attorneys.
I'll ask Justice Wade if I can do it if I promise not to ever say the phrase, "Is that fair?"
Yeah. God, dude.
Yeah, I do like that the justice. See, that's why I like that justice. When he found out that he was the hostage, not only did he rip that person and impose sanctions, but he also ripped the police a new one right there and then.
Yeah. I like Wade. He's good.
Yeah, me too. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to think about taking a piss.
Yeah, I'm going to think about dinner.
And we're going to let it all hang out on Saturday Night Live.
I gotta go pee-pee, Chad. 1 second.
You are the active one.
Okay, Kate.
Keeping up with every stride. I love to have you by my side, but you get so finicky when it comes to feeding time. That's why it's mealtime from now on, my finicky friend.
New improved mealtime dry dog food. It's double basted for an even richer, meatier taste.
It's mealtime for you, my finicky friend.
New improved mealtime. Even finicky eaters love the meatier taste.
Oh, my head.
That's it. Now get to bed.
What a headache.
Honey, take 3.
Anacin 3? Doctor said no aspirin.
No aspirin in Anacin 3. No caffeine either. You don't need that.
Anacin 3 is 100% aspirin-free with the aspirin-free ingredient doctors recommend most.
Hey, Anacin 3 sure solved that headache.
Then let's watch TV. Just the two of us.
Anacin 3, 100% aspirin-free and caffeine-free.
Saturday, right after Different Strokes and Silver Spoons. It's a Manimal Rescue when Jonathan enters a high-flying race to save Brooke's life. Then Big Bad John bucks the Big Apple baddies. When Dale Robertson and Joey Travolta star in an all-new special drama, all Saturday on NBC.
Be there.
Oh,
what do
so what did you guys think of
refrigerated deli dills?
It tastes just like the extra crunchy pickles my father used to make. They taste like they just came out of the barrel. Extra crunchy.
Extra crunchy.
Extra crunchy.
Boy, I tell you what, I cannot fucking believe that. What are you eating now? You still eating chili?
No, I'm eating chicken. It's delicious.
Chicken. What kind of chicken?
Yeah. Chicken thighs.
Well, I'm just going to mull around for a bit.
Yep.
So, hey, chat, I have a question. Who here has ever dealt with mold before? Time for everybody's favorite favorite time of day. Answer Ven's random household questions. Who here's ever dealt with mold? Because my downstairs bathroom has got a little bit of mold because our downstairs toilet keeps leaking, so I got to call a plumber for that. I think the seal needs to be redone. And before anybody's like, I do those all the time, you can just shut the fuck up. I'm gonna hire somebody to do it. Fuck that shit. I'm old. I don't need to be unscrewing a goddamn thing. Yeah, I've already sprayed vinegar all over it. That's already done. It's been vinegared all up. So I know that one. Yeah, you're never supposed to use bleach on mold. That one I know. So it seems to be contained to only the baseboard, which is nice. You know, which is really super easy for me. Here, let me put on some 80s music. You have to wipe it. What do I wipe it with? Do I just get like a cloth that I'd never use ever again and throw away? Question mark. Is it under/behind the baseboard? Do not know yet. Let's put on some music. I hate silences, man. I hate silences. Kitchen paper. Oh, I can just use a paper towel? Really? Oh, okay. Take the baseboard off. Check. Okay. What color is it? I'd rather not disclose that at this time because chat's gonna judge me. It's black. It's black mold. It's 100% black mold. Slight damp paper towel works best after you let the vinegar dry. Got it. It's not like a whole lot. It's not like, oh my god, the bathroom is infested. It's literally a spot or two on the baseboard behind my toilet. I was taking a piss. I'm not gonna lie to you. A couple months ago, and I was like, oh, is that mold? So I've been spraying. Here's been my solution. I've just been spraying it with vinegar every day because I haven't called a plumber. So I 100% have absolutely no doubt that the black mold is dead. I have been spraying it with vinegar for.
Is this like just City Hall is closed for the weekends kind of deal?
You know what? I have no idea.
Man, it really feels like it. It's like bank hours and shit.
Bidet leaking. Yeah, I think that it's either the bidet is leaking or the toilet seal is leaking. I actually don't know what. Yeah, distilled vinegar. Yeah, I've been using distilled vinegar. Yeah, no, I'm not using any. I'm not using cooking wine. You just had to reseat your downstairs toilet last week. It was, yeah, so my toilet only, I actually think I have a clog upstairs which is causing pressure to build, which is then causing my toilet to leak. Because the only time my downstairs toilet leaks is whenever Flynn or I take a shower or bath upstairs. As a former plumber, if you aren't comfortable doing it yourself, get a handyman. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh, I'll fix the garbage disposal. I've done that before. Oh, I need to resolder some fucking capacitors on my TV. I've done that before. Need to rebuild my computer from scratch. I've done that before. But when it comes to like plumbing, electrical, like hardware type things, I'm like, nah, I don't fuck with that. I'll pay a professional. Do I have a septic? No, I'm on sewer.
Did he say he was going to meet you here?
Yeah, but he said he did have to meet another client first. So I mean, I don't mind waiting. I'm just ranting, you know, just ranting.
Fair. I'm gonna go check the ATM and see if I'm at 13 grand yet.
Oh, all right. It could be a clogged pipe or something that's blocking the vent. Yeah, I'm 900% sure it's just because I have a clog. Because upstairs, whenever I'm taking a shower, it's not like, oh man, it's so flooding. But there's like, you know, you take a shower, the water either completely goes down or you have like maybe a half an inch of water because it's building up ever so slightly. Our upstairs shower has a small little inch or so of water that our toesies just like, and it wasn't like that when we bought the house. So I don't even know how to fix that. Should I just like buy some Drano and pour that shit down? Like, what do I do? Chat, give me handyman 101 dad skills, because I don't know what the fuck to do. No Drano. Got it. Okay, what do I do? Snake it? Don't have a snake, gonna call a plumber. Got it. Don't ever use Drano. Okay, you got it. Snakes are cheap. I have a manual one. Buy a snake cheapish on Amazon. Okay, I can do that one. Does your shower drain have screws? You can usually unscrew the... Okay, listen. What if I told you that my shower drain has no grate and instead is just like a PVC pipe that I can put my entire dick in? So you already have a snake for it. Stop doing that, Ben. That's why you have a clog. Chat, the baby goop's gotta go somewhere. Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate for even saying that. I hate everything. Call Burke, he'll snake it out. Oh my god, you guys are disgusting. You know that? You guys are fucking disgusting. Chat, I was an innocent little baby streamer before you started being crazy. You've got mail. Come on. Oh, you already locked it? All right.
Yep. I still remember door discipline.
Fucking country. You've got mail. Oh, shit myself. I was like, where's my car? You were the one complaining that we were too innocent compared to other streamer chats. Listen, I'm okay with you being innocent, all right? I've embraced the fact that this is a wholesome, really good community. and that no one here has ever done anything wrong, and that they're all awesome. You've got mail.
Of course I can tell you about Epsilon.
No way in hell am I going to go down to the Vespucci one, though. Hell no. My God, I don't know what the hell just happened, but my page went off. I just got 3 pieces of mail.
Jesus.
Like back to back to
I
back.
still haven't gotten one.
Hey, what can I say? I'm really cool. Make that 4. Make that 4.
So we just spamming your box now?
You know what? I hope so. Swear to God, if they're all like applications to get hired again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hey, we've taken all those down.
Oh, have you? All right.
Yeah. I actually got to put up the new one.
Make that 5.
Someone's definitely fucking with you. There's no way.
All right, putting money on. Who do you think it is? Is it
Tommy?
Is it Mundo?
Oh,
You think it's
wait,
Tommy?
Mundo, you're right. Mundo would do that.
Yeah, I could picture it being Mundo.
Because Tommy would probably just go fishing.
Yeah.
You know, I think we should be able to totally use something like that and just put it in another location.
Yeah, you would think, right?
I'm pretty sure you can.
There you fucking fucks are. Took forever. I sent you 80 fucking mails.
Oh, it
My
was
first
him.
guess was right.
Oh, in that case.
Yes. Ah, son of a bitch. I was waiting forever.
Waiting forever, yeah.
So this lovely lady here was going to offer me a ride.
I'm at the
That's
Mirror
right.
Park post office. Need a ride if you could come get me. It's been
Yep.
5 minutes. Where are you?
Yep.
The AC is out here, Kane. For the love of God, hurry.
Don't read the next one, please.
My balls are
please read it.
sweating. Jesus, hurry up.
Jesus, come on.
Christ.
It's hot in here.
Never
It is
mind.
hot in
You
here.
don't need to pick me up. I found a beautiful lady. I'm going to try to get her to get me a burger because I don't have any money to buy a burger.
I have a lot of money, and I did not say that.
Oh.
She was literally outside when I met her. All right, there's no way I could have come in here before you pulled in and fucking walked in here and
Mhm.
sent that letter.
Uh-huh.
There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God you're finally here.
Right now?
Yes, we bicker like a
They're lawyers.
married
That's
couple.
what they do.
Yeah, we are lawyers.
All right. Well, that's kind of sexy, I guess.
You want to hear our jingle?
I do. Let me hear it.
Fuck, I don't have a boombox.
I have my car. Come on.
Yeah, we got the
All
car.
right, let me go
It's
ahead
pretty
and
good.
jingle out in the car.
You know who Awkward Johnson is? Go ahead.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Well, he made the jingle for us.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yeah, we have Awkward Johnson featured in our jingle. It's quite amazing, actually. Oh, I love him. I'm his #1 fan.
All right, let's hear this.
You got it ready, right?
Of course I do.
Okay, wonderful.
Police broken some laws. Don't worry, laddie, we've all got flaws. So call Atlas Law. We will help you. Call Atlas Law. They'll shoulder the burden. Call Atlas Law. They will help you. Call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
That's nice.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Again. Wait, no, play it again.
Oh, she wants to hear it
yeah,
again.
all right. Okay, all right.
It's a jingle. We got to hear that on like loop. You know what I mean? And this guy right here's got the moves. Look at him.
Broken some laws.
Hey,
Don't
back
worry,
at you.
laddie, we've all got flaws. So call Atlas Law. We will help you call Atlas Law. They'll shoulder the burden, call Atlas Law. They will help you call Atlas Law. They're the best. Contact us at UP971.
I got Paige. You want to head up there?
All right.
Oh, you got paid?
Yeah, I got a Paige.
Oh shit.
All right. That's
head up there.
amazing.
Thank you very much, madam.
All right. All right. Well, y'all be safe and have fun
You
doing
too.
the ball stuff.
It was lovely
All
meeting
right.
you.
You take care.
What's your name?
Thomas D'Angelo.
All right. Well, I'm Lori Martell, so it's nice to meet y'all, and wear your seatbelt so you don't die. All right.
Of course, of course.
Mhm.
You have a good night.
You too.
She's a badass. She rides a motorcycle. You want to head up there? You want to go do this? Never been to
I mean,
Sandy
if-
PD before.
I mean, wait,
Sandy PD?
Yeah, it's at Sandy PD.
what? Sandy
Holy
PD.
shit.
Sure,
I'll
why
let him
not?
know.
Sure. Go ahead and, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, that's so far up there. All right, let's do it.
No, it's not that far. It's about halfway up the state.
Oh, all
Sandy.
right. Oh, Sandy. I don't know why. I
Yeah,
think
Sandy
Toledo.
Shores. It's in the middle of Sandy Shores.
Shit. My bad, friend.
I was thinking about getting a manana. Manana?
Oh, so when I say I wanted the banana, it's
Listen,
the
all
one
right?
asshole's car.
The Tony
But when
Montana
you
special.
want to fucking get it,
Listen,
now
right,
all of a
I'm an
sudden it makes
Italian.
perfect sense for you to get it, huh? Oh,
I'm
all
an
right.
Italian,
yeah.
all right?
All right. Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Listen,
Go
listen,
fuck
all right?
yourself.
Listen, the only reason I'm debating it is because it's a nicer car and
It's
it's
because
$3
it's
grand.
exactly what I want. You know what? I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I would
Listen,
try to
this
mimic
thing's
me
nicer
too.
than the Manana. I'll give you that. This thing's nicer than the Manana.
Have you test driven the banana?
No, my only worry is what if it rains? The interior is gonna get ruined.
I mean, that's true. All right, listen.
think
Put
it-
on
I don't
your
think it,
seatbelts because we going on the freeway.
All right.
I don't need a Mr. Cody Payne falling at. Did I tell you guys about that? We was on the freeway.
Oh,
and I told him to adjust the radio, and instead he jumped out the car.
Oh, what an idiot!
Yeah, I was
Where the
going like
hell's,
80 when he did it too. It was not.
Where the
good.
hell is Payne or Abel?
I haven't seen Abel, but Payne was around earlier. He had to go take a scheduled shit.
Oh, I see. Hey, you heard from Rome at all?
No,
Not
I have not.
today.
Not even a little bit.
Guarantee she's probably around somewhere.
Well, then why don't you send her a post?
And when we get up to Sandy, is there a post office up there? Has to be,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Should be.
There's one up there.
This person's getting lucky. 3 lawyers for the price of 1.
Who the hell's the 4th lawyer? You said 4 lawyers now.
Oh, I
Yeah, we
just
have
like
4.
saying that.
Oh, okay. So when we do add a 4th, it's like, oh yeah, they have 4 lawyers.
Yeah, and then we can say we have 5.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, back in my days of policing, I accidentally ejectocitoed a couple times.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very
I mean, it
embarrassing.
happens.
It's very embarrassing when it happens, especially if you're in a chase.
Please tell me you've never ejected whilst in a chase.
Responding to like I think a chase I have once, but never like in an actual chase.
Oh, all right.
Like I've actually twice I think I've like gone like I was like code 3 responding to something, maybe like a bank robbery or something, and fucking just completely jumped out of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to run after it as it drives away from you. That's the worst part, especially when especially when other cops pass you while you're running to catch up to your own car.
Oh, it just kept rolling?
Yeah, well, it doesn't just stop instantly. So yes, it keeps rolling down the highway.
Can you please tell me what? Oh, Jesus! Can you tell me what the code is for that? Code 642. Police officer self-ejected, chasing after vehicle.
Well, at least where I work, there was no code for self-ejecting a vehicle. I mean, I guess it could be considered a vehicle crash, so at 1050, but Other than that, no, you just keep quiet about it and hope no one sees you.
Oh, all right.
Unless you physically, seriously hurt yourself. You could, well, the
I don't
front
know
of
if
the.
it's on. Yeah, I don't know if it's on this side or the other
Nah,
side.
the front of the PD's on the street to our right, but we can just pull around the next street up.
Oh, all right. Oh, I see.
Yeah, this is the back side of the PD, I believe.
Oh no, it's right there.
Maybe
Oh yeah, I
not.
was right. Look at that.
Oh fuck me!
Oh,
I just
fuck
saw
me.
a wolf pack.
Yeah. Do we turn around? Did we turn around?
I've already told them we're on the way, so it's too late now. Oh boy.
What?
All
What's
right.
going on?
Oh, we saw the wolf pack
There's a
inside.
member of wolf pack.
Oh no.
All right, in we go, boys.
Life is here. Oh,
Hello, gentlemen.
Hi, sir. Are you my lawyer?
Well, hello. All three of us are. Yeah, we can
Hi,
all
come
head
on
back.
through.
Well, hello.
Oh, hey, Biscuit.
Oh, one
Please,
lawyer
God,
equals
don't tell me
three
it's
lawyers.
yeah.
Well, we're one firm, so.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, one farm.
We just trying to see it. If it is not all three of us needed, we'll step out. Don't worry.
How's it going, Coach?
So, where's our?
These
where's
are your
our-
lawyers? Oh, perfect. Thank you.
All right. Look, I'm sorry, Coach. I got
all right.
rehired, but I still
you,
want to
sweet
play for
gents.
you guys.
Good. How are you?
Good. So, do you need information? Or do you just
It
wanna
happened
talk
last
to-
week,
Yeah.
you know.
I would
After
definitely like some
saving
information,
Devin and,
particularly
you
the
with that
alleged
bus
charges.
You guys almost drowned. It made me realize, Coach,
you
that it's in my
know,
blood. You know, there's two things
he
in my
had
blood.
meth on him,
All right.
and
I'm a cop.
he had one bag
and
of
I'm a
meth on
ball
him.
player.
He
Okay, so-
was.
So, do you have a charge for that yet, or are you still working on that?
I don't know what Bishop has done yet.
Okay.
I just.
What have I done? I'm right. I haven't done anything. I just got here.
What is my fellow
Hold on,
associate
what?
done?
My
Who
name
are
is
you?
Bishop.
Oh no, I mean the other bishop. I'm sorry.
Oh, all right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had a
I
lot of people
apologize.
confusing, and then I have to.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're good.
Oh, all right.
All right.
I ain't
Okay,
forgotten
so
about that. I'm still Wolfpack. This is
we
just my
ended up pulling him
job.
over because he was parked on the wrong side of the road. We
Okay,
got into his vehicle, we were
so-
observing, and we kind of made it known that we're there, but he kept on going and he was driving a little too fast. So we then pulled him over, and then
Jesus Christ, he's loud.
yeah.
Okay, continue.
Okay. So then we asked we said pull over. He pulled over, and we asked him to.
It's not like
I don't know. Step out his vehicle, and then he wouldn't do it. And we asked him like 20 times, and then he got pepper sprayed by Bishop, and it was kind of just.
Didn't do that.
I know, and I'm sorry. I drove
Sorry?
away.
I didn't do that.
I didn't talk to you sooner.
What about you, the other bishop?
Oh,
sir?
all right.
Okay.
I know.
You're precious.
I know. I'm sorry.
So,
You're kinda cute.
so that was it.
Oh, thank
He then was brought into custody.
Pepper sprayed. Yeah, we asked him to get out of the vehicle. He still refused. We I think got pepper sprayed at least 20 times, but he still managed to stay in that vehicle. So then we asked him to leave, and then we tried to do it by force. And
Chad,
we
I
were
need a
pulling his
new.
legs,
I need a
and
new
he's still stuck
notebook.
in that damn vehicle.
Okay,
it's
was
probably
he
the
trying
damn
to get out
belt.
at this point?
No, not at all.
Okay. Okay.
And then finally someone just grabbed him and just slung him over his shoulder like
Okay.
a pair of titties.
Okay. So and then you found a alleged bag of meth on his person.
Correct. Yeah, not alleged. It's meth.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
It was a bag of meth.
Did you taste the meth?
I did not taste the meth.
Okay, so how do we know it was meth?
It was in a little baggie.
What if it was
Just
like rock
that
candy or
same-
something?
Why would he have rock candy in a plastic bag?
I
Well, you
know,
don't want
maybe
it to
he
get
was
all
saving it for
sticky
his
in your
neck.
pocket. That's
What are you talking about? Yeah, but that wouldn't help at all, right? Because if you put rock candy in a plastic bag in the summer heat with the moisture
Listen, man,
in the air,
we're just
especially
all
in
getting
this area,
semantics
I'm
at this
going to say
point.
it's going to. Well, you're asking questions.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
trying to
she
provide
brings up a
those
valid
for
point.
you,
She brings up a
alright?
valid point. God, she's beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, calm down. All right, this isn't a fucking blind date situation. Do you mind if we go speak to the client now?
Absolutely, please.
Wonderful.
You go ahead. You got this.
You know, Muffin. Muffin's 19, and she's our head dispatch. Maybe
Excuse me, are
we
you
could get them
Bonnie?
together, and she's Muffin's.
Hey, what's that?
Are you Bonnie?
Well,
Aye.
she's
May
okay.
I have a quick conversation with you?
She could guide her
Sure.
places.
Well,
Wonderful.
Coach offered for me to.
I apologize. I believe we've met ever so quickly once before. My name is Bishop Kane. I'm a defense attorney.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. King.
Nice to meet you as well. I think we've met in passing, maybe once or twice. I'm down.
I
at the
believe
station
so.
all
Aye.
the time. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm working on. Well, I already have a civil claim that's been filed and such, and I believe you're a witness to essentially what I have to represent. First off, let me go ahead and apologize. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers or anything like that. I'd like to see if I could just get a quick statement from you. I'd rather not have to go the whole subpoena route. I feel like that always offends people. And I don't want to do that.
Aye, okay. Yeah, no worries. I know the process. So.
Of course. So a few weeks back, actually, that person right there, Mr. Mundo, was doing a peaceful protest at the PD. Were you there for this?
I believe I showed up, and there was like lots of buses parked outside.
And
I was told it was a protest for the buses union, but there was no one at City Hall.
Right.
So Rig said that they could do it at PD.
Right. Okay, excellent. Well, essentially, the claim that I have involves Mr. Mundo over there getting tased not once but twice without any real good cause, unfortunately. And I just essentially need, well, I don't need, I already have photographic evidence. I have everything down. But I'm just making sure I, cross all the T's and dot all the I's. Were you present for Mr. Mundo getting tased?
Well, that's the job. It's what happens.
I did. I saw the aftermath of him getting teased, but I wasn't present for like the teasing per se. I heard the shot when I was inside at the desk, and I came out to see Mr. Mundo tased.
Oh, all right. So you did see him, in fact, get tased. Do you know if you saw the first tasing or the second one?
I don't know.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all I really need. Like, it's not really how many. I need you to incriminate your fellow. Like it already says it in the police report and such like that.
No, I don't know the circumstance, but I did witness him being tased.
Okay, excellent. Next up, I actually have a photo. I believe the individual's already been identified as Tommy. I believe he used to work as dispatch. He no longer works there. Do you know where I can find this individual? He was also present.
Yep, that's him. All right.
Tommy was he was hired for like admin, so he wasn't dispatch, but he worked on the PR team.
Oh, all right, okay.
He was fired by Regs 4 days ago.
Okay.
I'm not sure on where he is now. Last time I saw him yesterday, actually, and he was working the gate at PD, so he still does like.
Oh, he's still around.
PD.
Okay, great.
Aye.
That should make it easy for me to narrow him down. Okay. And just for future reference, I doubt it's going to go this far, but if I need to, can I call you as a witness to essentially say, yes, there was in fact a tasing. The police report is accurate.
Aye, sir, you can.
Okay, wonderful. That's literally all I need. I know cops obviously don't like me going after one of their own and such like that. This is a civil claim. There's no criminal or anything like that. It's just me doing my job. I try to make sure I don't ruffle any feathers down there because I like my nice, good relationship that I have with the PD. So.
Aye, Nisa, between you and me, I think it's like good that a cop's willing to go up and testify anyway in these situations.
Oh, fantastic.
Otherwise, people just, assume corruption.
Yes, indeed. Well, fantastic. That's quite literally all I had for you.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your time.
Aye, no worries.
Coach,
Mm-hmm.
Do you need my PO or anything?
Yeah, actually, if you wouldn't mind.
Come on.
Aye, it's BM790.
Coach, come on. Come on, Coach.
And it's going to be Bonnie McDowell.
Come on. Coach.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No worries.
All right. Well, I'll
Coach.
go back over here to the festivities and listen to Coach probably ask me for $15.
Look, even if I did do that, I saved you and Devin. So really, that cancels it out.
No, cancels what out? I'm sorry.
No.
Cancels what out?
It's you both were.
Cancels what out?
I saved both of you.
So, what does that cancel out?
I don't know what the fuck they're on.
That cancels it out.
I want to see the rest of this fucking station.
If anyone were to die, that would cancel out. If I did that, and then so if I
Oh, there it is.
and then I saved two, that's
Yeah, no, like the female officer was like, I think she was trying to calm him down.
Okay.
I guess she was actually pretty. I mean, I don't have to say anything against her.
Okay, and
he identified him officially as the sheriff of Sandy Shores.
all right.
That's he said. I'm the sheriff of Sandy Shores.
Oh my God, he's
Okay,
talking about
that is
Penta.
useful
I mean, I'm sure if he is he the sheriff of Sandy Shores?
I don't believe so. So
Okay, so is that allowed as a government employee to call yourself the sheriff something when you're not?
I'd have to look at the penal code, but no, I guess he could be impersonating a peace officer, even though he is one. Or they could be just impersonating.
Yeah, I want to sue him for impersonating a different type of rank.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll get there. I just got a couple questions, all right? Yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna help you out.
I'm using the wrong music. Hold on.
He initially pulled you over.
There you go.
He said that you were parked illegally, was it, or you were recklessly driving?
He said you turned around in the middle of the road in traffic. There was no traffic. This is Sandy. There's no one around there. There are not even lines of left and right. It's just like in the there's sand and there's the road. So this is not like in town or something where there's a clear,
Okay.
There is no like how is illegally parked in Sandy Shores look like between them trailers? I mean, they can be happy. I'm even delivering these packages. Nobody want to go up here now.
So he said that you turned around illegally is what it was.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Parked illegally. He doesn't care. He thinks I'm selling a lot of meth, and he wants to make everything about that.
Okay. I will confer with my associates here and confer with the officers, and I'll be right back with you. Okay? Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay. So I want to sue him on 4 points.
All right. Let me get your name again real quick so I can just jot this down.
Demetrius Diggs, and I want the bench trial. I'm pleading not guilty apart from having like the smallest amount of substance on me. Okay. And I don't even pleading guilty to that because I don't think they lawfully searched me at all.
Okay,
Don't do a
Mr.
bench trial.
Diggs.
Don't do a bench trial. Don't do it for the love of fuck. Don't do a bench trial.
Why?
Because the judge has already had to do one bench trial today, and if you call another one, he's gonna rip us to shreds. It was a bench trial
it's
that
my right, sir.
Here, listen, I know it's your right. It's my legal obligation to tell you what's in your best interest.
Well,
yeah, but do you see this dickhead bishop? He's gonna try to charge me with 1,000 things. So what? You want me to cut a deal?
Let me.
We don't even know what the charges are yet. They haven't outlined it yet.
Mr. Diggs, let me figure things out with my associates and the officers, and then I'll come back to you. We'll work something out, okay?
Yeah.
Just calm down, all right? We got this. I promise.
I got maced 50 times, officer. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
So you can't even see. You got maced so many times you can't tell that you're not an officer. That's write that down.
Trust me. Yeah. I'll write that down. But yes, trust me. I have full faith that we can at least get something in your favor here, okay? And then I obviously understand you would like to sue this individual. But,
I mean, I want to sue the state. I want my 46 packages paid.
How much money do you know if you had to estimate would that be?
$80.
I think that's 46 times 16.
Times 16? All right.
We don't have to know really. He just had money on him and drugs, so I can just say, well, that's probably illegal, and I just take it.
And they impounded even my vehicle immediately.
Okay, all right. Let me confer with my associates here, and then we'll
they
be back
took
with
my
you, okay?
gun off me, and I want it back because I was not violent at all.
Okay, all right. Let's keep things one at a time.
And
all
they
right?
took, and they took money off me too.
Okay, like I said, we'll let me confer with my associates, and then we'll get back with you. Okay?
If he mentions one time intent to distribute, sorry, gentlemen, but I'm doing a bench trial.
Okay.
All right, that's fine. If he tries pushing that, I'll have you back.
Yeah, we will represent you. So just give us a minute, okay?
Indeed.
Thank you so much, gentlemen.
Not a problem, sir.
Sir, on a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with that, attorney?
1 to 10?
Yeah, 1 to 10. So far, how has his performance been in ascertaining
I
your
mean,
questions?
like it's kind of early to say. Right now,
Exactly.
it's like
we haven't even gotten to
that's
the
what
point.
I mean up to this point.
8.8.
8.8. Not bad.
Thank you, Mr. Dix. Thank you very
That's
much.
fantastic. He's a
Not
junior
bad.
attorney at Atlas Law, and I'm just making sure that he is impressing so far. You know what I mean? That's it.
Yeah, he know how to find out the right questions. He know how to talk to people.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Well, I was a cop for a while, so I know the system
Yeah, he
pretty
knows
well.
both sides.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Damn.
Let's confirm.
best.
Oh,
All right.
they be hating your ass, brother.
All right. So.
They probably will. Yes.
All right. What do we got?
Okay, so we don't know the full extent of the charges yet because that lady told me illegally parking, but he doesn't sound like that was the case. So we'll have to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
The whole fucking impersonating the sheriff of Sandy Shores thing.
That's something else entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Let me look at my notes real quick. Where is it? Okay, so yeah, so I don't know if they really had probable cause to initially stop him because there is no like road signs. I don't believe here in Sandy. I'd have to confirm that.
Yeah, we could argue that ever so slightly.
Yeah, but with Bishop, I know how he is. Not you, the other Bishop.
Yeah, all right.
He's a hard ass
Mm-hmm.
with that kind of shit. So the illegally parked thing, I'll have to clarify because I don't even know if that's the actual charge he wanted. Resisting arrest, he definitely did do. He doesn't understand what Pennsylvania versus Mims was, which is not his fault. Not everyone does. But he didn't believe that it was lawful for an officer to ask him to get out of the vehicle. So he did resist arrest, 100%.
Yeah, all right.
And then he obviously did
Jesus
at that
Christ.
point.
How many
give
fucking
himself
lawyers does one
probable
scumbag
cause
need?
Are you the sheriff of Sandy Shores?
Yeah. Are you the
that's
sheriff of
it.
Sandy Shores?
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, that's it. That's it. What's going on?
All right. Who appointed you there?
You're not.
It's just it's just a formal title. It's fine.
Informal, you mean?
That's it.
I see. So you're
Who
not
appointed you a fucking lawyer?
The state.
the state.
Oh, well, let's see if they've made a mistake. What's up?
The state appoint you the sheriff of Sandy Shores?
Look, I mean, what do you want me to say? Read the shirt,
Yes
buddy.
or no? Does it say sheriff on? Oh, yeah, it does say sheriff on his shirt. Does say sheriff.
All right, checks out to me.
Yeah, so what we're kind of trying to figure out is what his actual charges are, because your associate over there said he was illegally parking,
Yep.
resisting arrest, and a possession.
Yeah, it's probably going to be more just like a negligent driving charge. He's going to have disobeying times 20. What else?
Disobeying times 20.
You're not going to have disobeying times 20.
Yeah, I am. I asked him to get out of the car for 6 minutes straight. I counted.
Disobeying time. You're crazy.
Hey, man.
I can understand resisting arrest because he like you said, he didn't get out of the car. That's his own words, but
Well, he wasn't out. He wasn't under arrest.
well, at that point,
Oh,
were
that's
you
good.
not
Write that
at
down.
that? Okay, all right.
Yep. He wasn't under arrest yet. And then I asked him to get out of the car, and he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was under arrest.
Okay, so
after
at that
the
point,
6th time.
the 6th time.
What
so
are you
what
doing
is
to
it?
somebody across?
Yeah, what the hell is going
What
on?
is happening on the other side? What do you do?
Interrogation. Interrogation.
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. So he's looking at disorderly conduct times 20, but you only asked him six times to get out of the vehicle?
No, sir. So I asked him to get out of the vehicle 6 times. He refused to. At that point, he was under arrest for disobeying. Okay. And then I asked him to get out of the car, I don't know, at least 20 more times over a 6-minute period.
Okay. And at that point, was this before or after you pepper sprayed the man at least 30 or 40 times?
During.
Okay. So as you were screaming, get out of the car, you just were fucking laying into him on the pepper spray?
Oh, yeah, I emptied it, too.
was there a
Jesus, an entire can?
Yep.
If I may ask, did the client say anything during this time?
Yeah, he called me a racist, so I'm gonna go ahead and charge him with harassment for that.
I don't think that's gonna stick. I don't think that.
Well, I'm charging it.
Okay. Well,
it's some unwanted words.
Okay.
So
Well,
that's
I don't think.
harassment.
Okay. Well, I don't think that one's gonna stick.
Well, that's okay. I have probable cause to charge him, so I read the charge, and if it applies, then I charge.
Okay. So,
Katja, can you help with this?
The official charge list is so far reads as disobeying times 20, harassment, negligent driving,
possession of controlled dangerous,
3rd degree.
Yeah, he just had the one bag.
Okay. And anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Kane, do you have anything for him before we talk to the client?
I mean,
listen, he didn't know the charges. I didn't either, so I want to at least inform him of the charges.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. It's
I mean, look,
disobeying a
you
police
know,
officer times 20.
we'll see what we can do. You guys seem okay. I don't know if this is going to be the one, though, you know?
But the
As
one
in
what?
As in what?
You know, you got to pick and choose, right? And, I mean, if you guys want to sit here and go back and forth over this guy, that's fine. But, you know,
Listen, at the moment...
Hold on. Thank you. So I'd like to establish some sort of working relationship with you guys.
No,
right?
of course, yeah. I don't want us to, you to be an asshole to us to be an asshole to you.
Right,
so.
of course.
Yeah, of course not,
So
Sheriff.
like I said, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna be the one, but.
Well, we represent everyone equally, you know. It just what does that mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
You know. Sure.
Sometimes you do your job, sure.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, that's actually right.
Write that down.
Why? Okay, all right, yeah.
I got what's that phrase, Katya? Selective enforcement. That's it.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Are you really?
Jesus
You're
Christ!
gonna make that?
That's a thing? You actually enforce that?
There's nothing in any constitution that says that you have to report any crime or anything. It's the same for police officers. We don't have to enforce any crimes.
All right. I mean, if it's
But
if
you
it's not
can't
in
choose
the law,
to selectively go after someone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
So
Okay,
like let's
all
say
right.
let's say you had a group of individuals and there's like one that you just really don't like, and
Yeah.
you know he's a criminal scumbag. You can just okay with just like selecting him out and make sure he gets the full book thrown at him, right?
Well, now you're kind of creating a whole different narrative. If you have reasonable suspicion for the detainment, then of
Right.
course.
Yeah, of course. But I'm saying like you eyeball this one individual from across the hall and you're like, oh, give me that PC. And the moment you get it, bam, there's the book, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay, all right.
If someone has probable cause, you can arrest them.
Yeah, no, yeah.
okay. We're just gonna speak with the client for a bit, and then we'll confer back with you. All right.
All right.
Sheriff Bishop.
Sure, yeah, that's it.
That's
All
it.
right,
All
Sheriff
right,
Bishop,
Sheriff.
all right.
So it's a pleasure to meet you, Sheriff.
Yeah, pleasure.
Do you have a brother that goes by Captain Bishop by any chance?
Yeah, I've heard of the guy.
Oh, I see. All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Caught you.
What do you want from me?
Listen, what do you mean, what do you want
Did
from
you just call me Cotty? Ew.
No, I did not.
Caught you. You said caught you.
Caught you. I was sneezing.
What do you want? What?
Listen, can you inform him what selective prosecution is?
Inform
Isn't
him.
that a legal defense?
Yeah, bench trial then.
Yeah.
I've been fucking talking on the radio for like 20 minutes.
Oh my god, is that how he... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
All right, have
My
fun.
life is falling apart.
So, I trust me. I understand that the stacking
Howie!
of 20 times
Baby!
of disobeying is definitely not going to fly. So,
We're back here, Howie.
I mean, I'm willing to, Kane, if you are to go to a bench,
Bonnie
but
say?
it's up to you. I don't know if Ace will be.
I mean,
willing
if
to.
he wants to stack disobeying 20 times,
Don't let him interrupt me while I'm reading.
that is 3K fines.
Yeah.
I'm going to bench trial, and I want to sue him for vigilantism too, because he said he's the sheriff of Sandy Shores several times. Does he have this title officially? I mean, I don't think that's like a joke if you carry an uniform. What kind of rank you have? And that's a 2K fine, so I'm right back at him.
Well, what do you think, Kane?
He's asking if I'm the one. He's going to find out that I'm the one.
Well,
I don't care about that whole one thing. This ain't the one. We represent everyone equally.
Yeah, absolutely.
Regardless. I mean, we could definitely fight a decent bit of these. He didn't give you a resisting arrest, which I'm surprised about. Which is good. The harassment, I think we can definitely get rid of. You're going to get hit with probably the possession, and I haven't read over negligent driving just yet, so I want to make sure that it doesn't. It seems very iffy as well.
I mean, negligent driving. Okay, whatever.
It's-
Insanity.
It's relatively
question because I'm curious about this. How fast were you driving?
Man, not even 30 miles. Not even.
and
25,
and
24.
so basically negligent driving states basically no one should operate a vehicle in a negligent way, just demonstrating a lack of proper regard or attention to safety. So you weren't swerving all over the place, going crazy, hitting signs, hitting people.
Look, man, I'm driving from one fucking trailer to the other, delivering packages, and I have to turn somewhere. Am I supposed to turn on the property of the citizens so I don't piss off the police officer? I don't even know if that's negligent driving. Like he's just looking for some kind of meth type of big story, blah blah. He thinks I'm distributing meth while I'm just delivering packages, and it took me 1.5 hours to collect 46 packages. So I'm pissed as fuck, and I'm going to bench trial.
Okay. Now,
and if the lawyer and if the judge is pissed, then I'll tell the judge, I'm sorry, judge, to bother you with that, but imagine you in my situation.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm just doing a normal job. I got one bag of meth.
Listen.
Definitely, we understand.
Listen, I was against the bench before I heard the charges. Now that I've heard the charges, it's a completely different story.
Yeah, we can fight this.
Stacking 20 times, disobeying a people. Like, how can he prove it was 20 and not 3? Like, come on, man.
Yeah. So we will discuss this with the officer and hopefully get
Okay,
a trial going.
everything I'm ready to plead guilty is for possession of a controlled substance 3rd degree. That's all.
All right.
Okay.
That's
All right.
perfect. I think we can work with that.
That's fine. Yeah, the rest I would definitely plead not guilty to.
And I
we'll
want
try
to
get
sue him anyway. What happens? I want to sue him for my packages, and I want
that-
my money back, which is on me.
That is,
and I
that
want
is
my
something-
gun back.
That is something we can discuss after
Yeah,
this
that's-
this whole charade. That's a totally
Yeah.
separate. That's a totally separate.
But
thing.
it's connected, right?
I mean, it is, yes, but we won't be dealing with that here today.
How can I prove that I delivered 46 packages?
Well, you
Parcels.
should- They took those from you, correct?
No, I delivered them already.
Okay, all right. Well,
Yeah, I
you
have
are-
like
you
a,
are
I have
employed through-
like a.
You're employed through Go Postal.
Yeah.
Or whatever other company, so that we can work with that. But and again, that's something we can deal with at a later date. Trust me, we can follow up with that. We promise to. But today we're just going to deal with trying to resolve this whole bench trial.
And I want to make sure that it comes out at court that he introduced himself as a sheriff of Sandy Shores. I want to I don't know if go to the attorney
we could
general
probably
and
argue
make
out
a
the
case
meth, but
for
if he's willing to just plead
vigilantism
to that,
okay, because he's impersonating another rank, and that is not allowed to do so in front of me as a civilian. He cannot say I'm the sheriff of this.
So in that circumstance, it probably wouldn't be vigilantism. It would be impersonating a peace officer. But
okay, whatever.
But yes, we can definitely discuss that. But let's go convene with him and tell him that you would like to seek a bench trial, and then we will proceed further with that. Okay?
Yeah, if he wants to, I can. The only thing I will agree to is possession of a controlled substance 3rd degree. That's the only thing I'm pleading guilty for, because that's the only true thing here.
Okay. All right. And you're not willing to work with him on just. I'm just have to ask. You're not willing to work with him on providing the name of the individual you may have or may not have gotten that meth from in order to
I
help
don't
your,
even. The
your
guy,
cause here?
somebody handed me over at the post office in Southside. Look at this, and I just had it in my pocket. I even forgot I had it.
Okay. All right. Just say I had to ask. Okay.
Yeah, that is even also the truth.
Okay. All right.
I didn't use
perfectly
meth. I'm also ready to I do a blood test if I have ever used meth in my whole life.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. Let us confer with them and see if we can't seek out a judge for a bench trial. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
all right. Tommy, hold on. Let me speak with you quick.
And what about the 50 times macing? Okay. Okay. I got it.
All right. So I think you're missing one big crucial piece to the whole bench trial. The only way a bench trial proceeds is if both parties agree to it.
That's why I said we had to confer with the officer first.
Yeah. So
So we gotta go talk to Bishop.
Yep. All right. Listen. So when he says no, you're gonna have to tell your client to plead not guilty, and he's gonna get hit with all this shit.
He is, but then we'll have to fight it, and we got a case.
Yeah, it's an easy case.
I mean, he's literally impersonating a fucking rank that's not real. So.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Go ahead. I'll watch you do it.
All right, Sheriff Bishop, you're not gonna like this. Oh, sorry. You're not gonna like this. He's willing to plead guilty to the possession, but the others he wants to a bench trial for.
What exactly?
So he wants to basically dispute literally every other charge.
Which one?
The disobeying times 20, the harassment, and the negligent driving charge.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, the best I can do for you guys. I mean, look, I can try to work with you, but the best I can do is I can drop 15 of the disobeying. That's it. That's all I'd be able to drop.
So you can kindly bring it down to 5 times disobeying.
Yeah.
How kind of you. He's still looking for a bench trial.
All right.
It's up to you, though. You know, we have to both agree on that. So.
Well, I mean, if you want to, you know, he's not gonna.
He will not budge.
Yuki. All right. Let me go ask then, I guess.
Okay. You can.
Anyone know the number for the courthouse?
Off the top of my head,
Not
I do
offhand.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, what do we do?
I can go call real quick. I'll fucking. Is there a yellow pages around here somewhere?
No, it's not in the yellow pages. I checked.
I know
bitch.
City Hall, but that's about it.
Should be it should be City Hall's number.
No, it's not.
No?
2 different buildings.
Son of a bitch.
I
All
called.
right.
I called City Hall. They don't know the courthouse number, and they said there's no judges there.
Is Wade not around still?
I don't know.
All right. Son of a bitch. Killing me
Not
here,
anyone-
Bishop.
you
You're
get-
killing
well,
me.
Well, hey man, it's your job, not mine. What
I
do you
didn't
want
do
me to
shit.
All right,
I didn't do
all
shit.
right,
What the hell are
fine.
you yelling at me for?
Not you, Bishop. The other Bishop.
Oh, all
Son
right.
of a bitch.
Oh, you're Bishop too?
Yeah, I'm Bishop.
He's
All right.
first name Bishop, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm Ace Bishop. Okay.
Yeah, if we got married,
Yeah.
my name would be Bishop.
Huh.
Just throwing that
Yeah,
out
look
there.
at that. Wow, that's great. All right, let me just see if I can fucking contact a judge.
I don't think I'd ever get married again.
Yeah, just tell him.
Not ever
Why?
again.
You want to talk about
Not
that?
ever again. No.
No, just tell him one.
Ruined my life.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
I'm $50,000 in alimony debt.
Oh, Jesus.
1/3 degree substance.
Yep.
And the
You know, actually, maybe you've met her. You know Marge?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my ex-wife.
I won't go to bench trial then, because there is no judge. I heard.
Okay, so before I go on a fucking wild goose chase to find a judge, he is willing to work with you a little bit if you do 1 disobeying and the possession and cut the times in fine in half.
Oh, that's a good deal.
If
Sheriff, you
don't
should
wanna
take
go to
that.
bench
That's a
trial,
good deal.
Yeah, Sheriff, if you don't want to go to bench trial, that and I don't know if either of
He
us
wants
do.
the
I'm willing
negligence
to.
and all that drop.
He wants the negligence and all
I
that
can't
drop.
do that. No, I can't do that. I mean,
That's
I'm
the
not
dumbest shit
going
I've
to
ever
drop any charges that fit.
Okay. So what if we were to do the 1 times disobeying, 1 times negligent, 1 times possession?
I got to do harassment too. The guy called me a racist. If I don't, then people are going to think I'm racist.
Sir, you and I both know we have freedom of speech in this country. All right, he
That's
can call you
not
whatever the fuck he
true.
wants.
No, that is absolutely true.
That is absolutely
I've
true.
read our Constitution and I didn't see anything about
I believe
that.
it's Section 3.
I want
You
to say
can
Section
look.
2.
I don't know. Let me pull it up.
I believe it's Section 2.
He can call you whatever. He can call you a pig fucker if he wants to. It's absolutely
Well,
protected.
let's take a look.
That's okay. So we can always sue him for defamation, calling you a racist.
It's only defamation if he knows it's false.
I did not call anybody.
It is false, and he knows it
Section
is.
2.
He doesn't know it's false.
He doesn't fucking.
He knows it's false. He's not a fucking idiot.
Well,
As every person
Unless
may
he
freely
is.
speak, write, and publish his or her sentiments on all subjects, being responsible for the abuse of this right. Oh, well, there you go.
Exactly, freedom of speech.
No, it says right here that that they're responsible for the abuse of this right. So spreading misinformation would be abusing your right of freedom of speech. No.
But is he spreading this information? He was literally calling you to your face. That
I live in this neighborhood, sir, and he's screaming I'm a racist.
He is.
People outside mowing.
he's still not preaching it to the fucking masses. He's stating to you that he's you know that
He might as well be. I live here and I work
Are you
here.
saying
This
Sandy
my
is not the
community.
masses?
It's not that I'm saying Sandy's not the masses. It's just that he's not actively going around saying Sheriff Bishop is a racist. Sheriff
Hey
Bishop
man,
is a racist.
you can argue to a judge. I'm sticking with harassment.
He
Yeah, but
literally
he's
was
throwing
yelling
a
that
big,
while
huge
people were
baby
driving
fit,
by.
screaming
There
while
were
people are
people out
driving
in
all
the
over
lawn.
The man
Sandy.
was being maced. An entire can of mace was put distinguished into his face. So you know,
Yeah, well, maybe
and
he
we,
should
and we
comply.
still couldn't get him out of the vehicle.
Okay, all right. So
well, if that's
so,
the case, then how would he know what color my skin is?
well, he did see you before you started macing him, correct?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
Okay, all right. So if you were to add the harassment charge, would you be willing to go down to 1 times disobeying the negligent
The
harassment?
most I'd be willing to budge. All the charges stick, but I will go down to 1 times disobeying.
Okay, so just to clarify, it'd be 1 times disobeying, 1 times harassment, 1 times negligent driving, and 1 times possession in the 3rd degree.
Don't give in on the
Okay.
harassment. That charge is bullshit.
I mean, it is
All right,
bullshit,
well.
but we can fight it later on. You know, if he doesn't like it. But let me go confer with him. I don't think he'll like that.
Well, no.
but,
No. Just to be clear, this would be for a guilty plea.
This is only for guilty.
Right.
Okay. All right. Let me go talk to him.
Not all. He wants to push harassment? I did not call him a racist. I said this is racial profiling. That's not calling him a racist. He's lying. That's a different thing. It's a different no. It's a different thing. Racial profiling and being a racist is not the same thing.
That is actually incredibly
Calling
accurate.
Somebody racist, something else. Harassment. He called me a bitch 100 many times. Once I got out of the car and said, "Officer, what's up?" He said, "Get the fuck back at the car." He's cussing me out from the first moment he sees me, and I don't have any opportunity to fight back. Bench trial. Fuck this guy. And what about himself as the sheriff of Sandy Shores? Yeah, I'm like this harassment shit, negligent driving. Like, how am I driving negligent? I'm just turning around, delivering another package. I'm stopping because it's a police car. I'm letting him search my trunk. He says, "Get out of the car," and maces me like 50 times. After you get maced 4 times, you ain't going nowhere, man. You don't even see shit. Is there a judge around anyway? Okay, if there's a judge around, then
Okay. So yeah, he ain't fucking budging on that. So it looks like we're going to bench.
All right, I'll drop harassment.
You willing to drop harassment? Okay, so then it would only be disobeying, negligent, and the possession.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Let me fucking go tell him that.
yeah, so no time in jail, basically. Yeah, Ken, if he drops the fine into half, because that's a lot of fine. 150?
Anything fun up to do up here?
Yeah, I like to shoot golf balls off my roof into the river. Or into the sea, I mean into the Alamo
if
Sea.
he drops this to 200,
Yellow Jack.
guilty to
There's
that.
usually people there.
Oh, all right.
What else? Burger shop.
So he's willing to plead guilty to all if you could drop the total fine amount to $200. The total fine would be, I think, $375 total with all 3 of those charges. If you could drop it to $200, he would be willing to plead guilty to all charges.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Let me take a look.
I think it's $375. I don't know if I did the math. Lawyers aren't very good at math, so.
That's a good deal. You don't need to look it up. You can trust me.
I mean, that is a pretty good deal. You get him on all 3 your charges.
Well, I got to do the report too, so let me see. All right,
Okay.
so let's see here. What's this guy's name?
Dimitri. Hold on, I wrote it down. Mr. Diggs.
Demetrius Diggs.
Yeah, Demetrius Diggs.
Sounds like a clothing outlet.
Kind of does.
Oh, I say 2 G's. Okay. All right. So negligent. Yep.
And negligent, disobeying, and possession in 3rd degree.
Do we have the unauthorized parking on there as well?
We'll just bundle it up into negligent.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cut the fine down to what?
$200 flat.
$275. I'll knock off $100.
Can you bring it down to $250? I mean, he's willing to plead guilty
I
to
can
all
do
the
$250.
charges.
Sure.
Okay, let me talk to him about that. Because this guy, he's feisty with you. Because you did mace him 50 fucking times. So
It's gonna have to be 262. That's just how our system works.
okay, all right. Is that the 30% thing?
Let me see something though.
Mr. Bishop, we agreed.
All right. Well, if I
What are we talking about here? What are you doing?
well if I stick with the 20 times oh,
Yeah, we're not
possession.
sticking
Hold
with
on,
the
hold
20 times. We agreed on 1 time, and he's
on. Well,
pleading guilty to
I'm
it.
just saying. I mean, hold on. Let me take a look here.
Hypothetically.
I'm just curious.
Okay, well,
That's
can
like
you be curious
$3,000.
after we sign the paper? You know.
Yeah, he's willing to plead guilty
Don't,
right
don't
now.
fucking pressure me. You guys are on my time. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a $3,000 fine. $3,225. I think we should just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this.
I'll see if a judge is around. Do you have a phone in the building?
Just to get the fuck
It's in
outta
the
here?
front lobby, I think. Do you know how to get back there? Do you want me to walk you?
Yeah, no, I know what it is. I'll.
You know the thing
I'll-
is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll call the.
Guilty to
call the judge.
negligent driving. I don't have a case later. You know that's the one thing.
Fun.
What's City Hall's number? Chad, give me money.
The judges told me that they want me to stack charges. The entirety of the DOJ.
Thank you, TK.
They told me to my face, man. The Chief Justice was there and everything.
Thank you, Matt Bass.
Calling City Hall. This is Prosecutor Hawthorne. How can I help you?
Oh, hey, Hawthorne. Actually, perfectly person who wanted to talk to.
Kane, I was trying to call your office earlier, but was getting a busy signal. So.
Yeah, it's underwater at the moment. Listen, I'm up here at Sandy dealing with something. Are you able to maybe perhaps swing up here and help sort something out? I have a sheriff of Sandy PD. He goes by the name of Bishop, who's trying to stack a 20 charge of disobeying a police officer because he rapidly said, "Get out of the car, get 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 out of the car." And so he said it as quickly as he could so he could try charging the client with times 20 of disobeying just so he could rack up a $3,000 fine.
I will make my way up there and speak with this Sheriff Bishop.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
See you soon, sir.
Mm-hmm.
This says no person shall refuse to comply with the orders of a law enforcement officer.
A separate instance.
I don't look, man. The judges told me to stack.
Different officers, because then I asked them to do it, and then someone else asked.
It's
them
still
to do
one.
It, and
All
then-
right,
still
so
one scene.
listen, I've already I called the DA's office. They're sending over somebody from the prosecutor's office right now.
You know, Ace, I'm not telling you what to do. Just a recommendation. You could drop it down to one if you were feeling generous.
All right.
I'm not
I'll
telling
drop
you
it
what
down
to
to
do,
one.
though. It's up to you.
Let's see. Like I said, he's willing to plead guilty if it's those charges we discussed.
Yeah, all right. I'll drop it down to 1, but no.
Or you could do 5 times 5.
So, all right, I'm talking to the sheriff here. Okay.
No reduction. I'll drop it down to 1.
No reduction. Drop
Just
it down
straight
to
up
1.
negligent, disobeying, possession, $375 fine, 10 months for a guilty plea.
Okay. All right. All right, for a full guilty plea.
Yeah, keep in mind the DA's on his way up, so.
Okay, you know what? You know what? He wants to put me to jail 10 months? He's just said 10 months. Let the prosecutor come. It's all good. It's all good. Mr. Sheriff of Sandy Shores.
All right, so he's definitely okay with waiting now.
It's going to be times 20 then. You better tell him he could lose $3,000 here.
I mean, Mr. Diggs, are you willing to test that?
I'm not gonna lose $3,000. He's bluffing.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. He's willing to wait.
Katya, thank you. Did you say you need
He wants to fight this. He's not going to budge, so.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, that's
I
perfectly
got
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I explained the situation, and
out there,
the
Steve.
DA sighed and said, I'll be on my way.
All right.
The AG or the DA?
DA.
Who the fuck's
Wait,
the
who
DA?
the fuck's the district attorney?
Oh, one of the ADAs. It's, oh, shit.
I love that we don't know who anyone is. This is so organized.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh,
so
Jesus.
sorry.
Hey, harassment!
I'm so
Arrest this
sorry.
man
Jesus, I'm
times
sorry.
20!
What the hell's
please,
wrong
God.
with
I'm so
Times
sorry.
20!
I know you're having a really rough day, but I am not a punching bag.
This is a normal day.
Apologize.
I'm so sorry,
I would like
madam.
a hug. Hug me.
Oh, is that okay? All right.
Yes.
All right. All right.
Hey, lawyer.
Which
What?
one?
Yes.
Yo, lawyer, please come on over here, brother.
Okay.
It's
Okay, give me a
Hoff-
second. I must hug Miss Katya.
Oh.
Say sorry.
That was
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
Fucking
That was
embrace.
sensual.
No, I'm not even
Accept
clocked
it.
in, so I'm doing this
Sensual.
basically pro bono.
Get it.
Like 2-3 minutes.
You can
I
literally
dream
sign
about
in
my
at the
little
front
daughter. That's
desk.
cool.
Wait, can you hear?
Yes.
I don't know if this is podunk ass
2-3
town.
minutes?
But it's
2-3
Hawthorne, by the
minutes?
way.
Is that cool? Is that cool? Okay.
What happened to
I
Howie,
got a
anyways?
dream about my little daughter. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
All right.
He's gonna
Sorry, who's
daydream for a
Howie?
couple minutes.
Oh, all right.
That's what that was. Yeah.
He's my friend.
Close
Like
friend.
like a friend? Like,
Yeah, he's my friend.
wow. Okay. That's good.
So you really never want to get married
You pay
again?
him or like
I don't think so.
Not even if you
Willingly?
like met the perfect one?
What's that, marriage? What are we talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about he's never gonna get married
fuck
again.
getting married. After Denise, I'm fucking done with it too.
Well, to be fair, she left you because you was cheating, weren't you?
Well, Ernesto was a great lover, all right, you son of a bitch. So it's her fault that she didn't fucking, have sex with me better.
Katya, why so gloom?
No reason. Just tired.
Hey guys.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hey,
How's it going?
It's going.
it's
Hey,
going.
Bon, you look so good in.
I didn't even know there was a sheriff's office.
Also, I'm sorry. Bon is my nickname for you now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Spiders everywhere.
I don't know. I just very aggressive tonight. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
you guys look good. Here, come with me. Come on.
Is there
All
a
right,
sheriff's
I'll leave you
office?
guys
You
here.
good?
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Madison, do you want to be a sheriff with us?
Yeah, I'd love to be a sheriff.
All right, let's go.
What? When did there become a sheriff's office?
I don't know.
Come on, guys.
There isn't. I think that's kind of the thing.
They-
Listen, can you
They
do me a
find
favor?
box of uniforms.
What's that?
I'll catch up.
Can you just get it under control? You're pissing me off.
Sorry. Is he really trying? I just don't understand how he's going to try and push 20 times disobeying.
He's not. The AG is going to come up. The DA is going to come up here and laugh at that.
What's that,
There's
Howie?
a DA's office now? I don't understand who the fuck the DA is. Is it
So-
just part of his office?
Yeah, so the way it works is there's
Part
the
of the AG's
AG, okay, and he handles the DA's office, and everyone else underneath him is essentially an ADA.
Why the fuck would they not call him the district attorney and the rest of them assistant district attorneys?
You would think. You would think.
That makes sense to me.
No, don't
You
use
know
your
what
brain.
You know what I mean? It makes no fucking sense.
Use your
What the
fucking
fuck?
brain.
Apparently not.
Aren't you going to be a sheriff too?
Yeah, you're
Coming.
becoming a sheriff too, Miss Katya?
Coming.
No, I'm a lawyer.
Oh, I see.
Here I am.
That's a good look on you, Howie.
Thank you very much.
We'll just stand.
What do you represent
all
now?
right. Guys? We got to crack
What?
down on.
Who do you represent now?
There is so much goddamn. crime here.
PD.
I need you guys to be my deputy.
As like a special defense
Yeah,
base, special counsel?
defense.
Right
Yeah.
now,
Oh, all
very
right.
Special elite.
You're not part of the DA's office?
You're the
I don't think so.
So you work under
Um,
Kit, I guess, technically?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
all right.
The second delivery truck.
I don't understand how
Yeah,
that
I
should
don't know
make
how
sense,
any of this
but-
shit works. I don't know how anything
Yeah,
works.
it makes
I'm
no fucking
just-
sense to me, but...
Yeah, it's all...
Look, I got a pay raise. That's all I can.
Oh, you got a pay raise? What the hell is this bullshit?
Fuck yeah, $50.
Damn.
The fuck?
I wish we could make $50. Maybe we should just become
They
public
cut our
defenders.
pay, raise their pay.
What do you guys? You guys are like
Private attorneys.
Private. Yeah. Yeah, you guys get shafted.
Yeah, we do.
Yep, and then we still
Really
get
do.
called down here because there aren't any public defenders. They actually fucking... Why don't you take it? Why the fuck are we taking this if you're here?
I
What
do
the hell?
take it most of the time, but
You were
when
here
people
when we
wanna
showed
sue
up.
Ace, I can't take it.
Oh.
Why?
And he wanted to sue because I have to defend Ace, and it's really conflicting.
Why do you...
Oh
wait,
my
why do you have to
God.
defend Ace?
They're fucking selling meth.
Because I defend all the PD against lawsuits and stuff.
Wait, so you can't defend any
So I
people in the
can't.
cells, basically?
I can defend the people in the cells unless they say they want to sue.
Look for a.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, I get it.
Yeah.
A delivery.
That's a lot. That's most
If they
people
say they
in the
want to
cells.
sue, if there's no one else around to take it, then I just do the best that I can in the cells and then refer them to a different lawyer. But
I see.
yeah, usually if there's another lawyer, I just back out.
There was a guy with 20 bags of meth.
Yeah, I believe the way
very
I heard
confusing.
Kit over kind of
All right,
talking about
Bonnie,
it was that
wanna get out there
in the
then?
near future,
Stop some meth
basically,
dealers? All right, let's do it.
clients that have lawyers on retainer will be called first to the cells, and then it'll be public defenders, and then if there's no public defenders, then private attorneys that like us that aren't on retainer with these people will be called down, and we can charge them if how we see fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how it's supposed to work.
Did you tell this? Did you tell this client, by the way, that he's on the clock and it's $200 a minute?
You know, he's already pissed off as is, and I don't need the money just right now, so. It's
Okay, well,
fine.
the
I'm
firm
doing it
does.
pro bono.
Okay, the firm does.
Yikes.
Well, I do need the money for my house, but you know, I'll work this one pro bono.
Your house is
'cause,
just
you
going to
know,
get buried in a fucking flash flood?
What are you talking about? It's very well built.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, exactly. But yes,
That's a
yes.
lot of money.
What is?
What is? What's a lot of
You guys
money?
both said that at the same time.
Yeah, what's a lot of money?
Well, what's a lot of money?
This is $200 a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, time is money with us.
Time
We're
is
pretty
money.
good at
That
our
is
job,
so much.
I've gotten people off from felonies to infractions, so.
Indeed. I've
Time
gotten
is
people
fucking
down
money.
from 250 down to 17 months.
I was gonna get this man down from 20 fucking charges of disobeying to 1, but apparently, you know, Ace just had to, you know, do his normal Mr. Bishop things and bungle it all.
As he does. As he does.
How often do you have to defend him against suits?
Probably on the daily, right?
Let's just
That
say I've
means-
developed a serious drinking problem.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
don't we
God.
all? What do you drink at normally? Is it you frequent any place in particular?
No, I usually just find the cheapest bottle of wine and pray.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
and then it usually does the
Yeah.
job.
I'm not even a religious person, but I pray every day. Every
Oh God. Where did he go, by the way? Oh, there he is.
I don't know.
Oh God, what is he saying?
He's talking to your client. Oh, we just flipped off your client for no reason. My God.
Hey, freedom of speech.
That's harassment.
Freedom of speech.
That's harassment charge times 20.
All right. Well, who's gonna charge me? That's what I thought.
Listen, Jesus Christ, all right?
Bishop.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Ace Bishop.
You think I give a fuck? You think I fucking care?
Sheriff Bishop, please, come on,
Come
be
on.
civil.
Hey, knock knock. Fuck you.
That's not even, you didn't even give him a time to answer the joke, all right? Jesus. Mr. Diggs, it's all right. Mr. Diggs, it's all right. Don't worry about it. We'll win this.
I don't care. I don't care.
Tell me how to do my job.
Come on, what's wrong? You had a bad day or something?
It's fine.
Hey, you guys hear that?
I'm a pretty young thing.
I didn't hear that. What was
Didn't
that?
hear
It
that.
sounds like a plane is flying above.
What is that supposed to mean?
God.
Oh my God.
Sick, bro.
Mr. Diggs, don't acknowledge this, all right? It's all right.
Hey, he flipped me off 2
No,
times.
don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Be the better person.
I mean, come
Whatever.
on, man. I'm just trying to make money.
Trust me, I understand. I
He
understand.
impounded my car.
You're losing money now. Now you're losing money. You're a loser.
No, you don't.
You're a
listen to it.
loser.
Don't let it get to you, all right?
You're a loser.
Just keep calm, all right? Don't worry.
Loser.
Just breathe. Don't
He
listen to
sounds
him.
like he's got private problems. I'm telling you, man.
He probably
sounds-
does, all right?
I got fucking issues and I'm taking it out on you.
I've been 21 years. I've been serving this country.
Peterson, write that down.
21 years old.
Write it down. I don't give a fuck. I'll write it down for you. Here, give me your pen.
And I've
Give me
seen-
your fucking
I've seen
pen.
motherfuckers lose that shit. And
No,
this
don't.
Ace, the last time
I'll
you had a
write it
pen, you
down
threw
for
it.
you.
Ace,
Okay? Don't
Oh,
worry.
I don't want to give him my pen if he's just
don't
gonna
throw
throw
the
it.
pen, okay?
Don't
He's
worry
gonna
about it.
clap. He's gonna clap people out of no reason at some
You
point.
can do whatever you want,
I
just
mean,
don't throw the
there
pen,
might be-
please.
You never know, okay? Just take it easy. Take it. We're gonna win this, all right?
I mean, he
You know what?
messed me
I'll keep my
50
mouth shut,
times.
actually. I'm sorry.
The next time, if he loses his shit, he's gonna clap somebody 50 times. He knows, I'm not stacking charges, motherfucker. I'm stacking bullets. That's gonna be his next shit. How can this government employ people like that? Give him some medication so he dreams about palms and beaches.
ADA
or some
isn't driving
shit
one of
and
those
just get him off the
rusty
streets.
vans like I've got for fishing, is he?
I have no idea. I'll go check the front desk.
His whole argument is, I saw somebody who was delivering packages, and he had 20 bags on him. That's like an
Oh, nice out. Oh, geez, so sorry.
Thank you. Oh, you're fine.
Nice outfit.
Oh, that looks good.
Where in the hell is... I called him like 20 minutes ago. The f... Where in the hell is he? I'm gonna... Where the fuck did he go? Fuck it. No, that's... Why am I in the Navy Discord? Jesus Christ. Y'all ever get so lost? City Hall. 553 418 6038. Oh, I thought I heard footsteps.
Legals here. Is that who you were waiting on?
What? No. Who's here?
Some fucking paralegal with a high, squeaky ass voice.
Where is he?
Out back. So I can't clock in here, you ding dong.
Oh, all right. Well, it's your fault.
Unfortunately, son of a bitch. I'm doing this for literally nothing. This is worse than anything. Yeah, that guy.
A real sheriff and a fly one too.
So,
Very kind, thank you.
after that, we are finally able to
Still
get this
fucked
guy
up.
out of the car. I think Bob carries him out.
Okay.
I did not fuck up.
You did
search
fuck,
him. He's
yeah,
got a bag
you're
in
not
the
gonna
car.
sweet talk me. You fucked up.
I'm not sweet talking you. I
So,
did not fuck
his
up.
charges
I'm
are
delivering
negligent
packages.
driving.
Just admit a little bit. Just a
Okay,
little bit with the
for
math.
that
and
crazy
the-
driving.
No,
Disobeying
hold
a
on,
peace
hold
officer
on.
times 20.
I never said.
And possession
I'm
of a
not
controlled
pleading
dangerous
guilty
substance for the meth.
Of a possession of a
Well, you
controlled
did fuck
substance.
I was going to
So
charge him
you're
with
saying
third
harassment.
degree.
But it seemed that charge
That's
has
all.
been,
That's.
it seems
I
the
like,
definition has
I'm
been
not lying.
changed,
I said
so.
I had this bag of meth, but I'm also saying you can test.
Now, I'm
I
sure
never
you
talked to
can also agree with me when I say that the time's 20.
Okay, I'm
Look,
stop speaking. I'm sorry, Officer Lane.
Sure,
I'm
are you
sorry.
sure you don't
the
want to
Chief
talk
Justice
to
and
me more?
all of the judges
no,
told
my-
me that they
my-
designed
my-
this system
my
to
lawyer
respect
is saying,
that charge.
please,
And if
I
you
have
could
to
step away
respect
from my
his
client.
professional
All right. So I mean, it sounds pretty ridiculous.
Okay.
You said you were asking
When
him
I
for
book
like
a
6
session with you,
minutes
I'm gonna
to get out of
6
the car.
minutes straight. I'm not even
I appreciate that.
And I'm guessing you would have asked him like maybe 60 times or just 20.
Yeah, 20 is pretty generous. It was probably more like 60.
And what's the defense's argument?
I don't know what their argument is. They just are
but
saying, please
you know
don't.
they all be telling the same story in court.
So,
I know what's happening.
So obviously, I mean, I'm just gonna speak.
I think
I'm
they're
gonna be
upset that I
quiet.
refer to
I'll
myself
even
as
pay
sheriff as
3K
well, but
just
that's
to
what it
fight
says on
this.
my shirt.
I mean, if it
Me
says on
too.
the shirt, that's
Hey,
fine.
just to
So I'm just
fight
gonna
this.
say
I
it
don't give
here.
a shit now.
He's an idiot. If he's
Right.
ever seen Pennsylvania v. Mims, then he's gonna know that you can't do that.
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
obviously just you could have killed somebody by doing that dumb shit in the middle of the road. You're an officer
Yeah.
of the law. You saw it. Like, what's the benefit of you lying about that? That's not
Go,
relevant.
you go tell them that. Go tell them that.
Sure.
Oh, are you okay?
Okay, what,
Hello,
what-
sir. How you doing?
Skip, before
Hey,
we
what's
go
up,
on,
bro?
Can I get a
That
name
guy's
and
voice is so
position?
high pitched it makes me want to pass
My name
out.
is Matthew Martin.
Yeah, like-
I work with the Attorney General's office.
I get
I see. In what sort of capacity?
it's a certain part of the
I'm a
brain.
paralegal. I came here with Mr. Hawthorne. He, I think, fell on the ground and got buried by the sand for a little bit, so I think he's going to dig himself out.
Mickey
Okay.
I don't know what
Mouse
happened there.
eats helium.
Okay. All right. And
And
you'd like to
smoke.
ask
That
my client some
happens.
questions?
Spicy.
Yes, obviously he has the right not to answer. And
Okay.
you can give him.
All right.
guidance.
Yeah. Go ahead. You. At any time, Mr.
All
Diggs,
right.
I will advise you to stop speaking or to not answer. Okay.
Okay, Matthew, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to, get to know how you're doing. How's your day been?
I mean, it was good until
I got a question. I don't give a fuck that I didn't give you a reason. Why the fuck didn't you get out of the car, asshole?
Hey, bro, am I talking to Matthew?
I'm
or
talking
are
to you,
okay?
bitch. Little meth bitch.
Okay. All right. Just keep it calm, Mr.
Fuck
Diggs.
you.
I know he's calling you names,
Man,
but
you see what we
Matthew,
dealing
can we
with.
have a private conversation without?
Fuck
the
you,
sup-
little meth
the-
whore.
the
You little
alleged-
fucking meth
hey,
whore.
whoa, come on,
I don't
come
care.
on,
Ace.
Bishop.
Ace.
Bishop, what the
I'm
fuck?
a dangerous man.
Wait,
I don't give
okay.
a fuck.
What do you mean? What is going on right now? All right, calm down.
dangerous.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Jesus
keep reading
Christ.
my Art of War.
By Sun Tzu?
No, I said my Art of War.
Oh,
Redeem
you,
Koontz?
you're
You know,
writing.
art of
you're
war
writing
is
your own.
if you're strong, pretend to be weak. If you're weak, pretend to be strong.
Hey,
That's Zoom too,
Jesus
motherfucker.
Christ. All right, just calm down. All right, Jesus, you're going off the fucking rails. All
After
right.
you finish that, you can start right. You can continue with Machiavelli. Kind of fits your character, bitch.
no one reads
Let's just
Dean
tone
Koontz.
down
Is
the
that what you're telling
hostility,
me?
okay?
Okay, let's just calm it down.
I
All
mean,
right.
I'm
Everyone
surprised
tone
that
it
he can
down.
even read.
What book did
How
he just
about
say
you
I
just
should read?
stop, please?
Yes, Mr.
It
Diggs,
was
please.
Machiavelli.
Don't stoop to
Niccolo
his
What is
level.
that?
Machiavelli.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
I mean, it's 1985, you know, it's 1985, motherfucker. It's been a long time since that book has been written.
What book is it? I believe he's asking you maybe on a.
I don't know
Prince.
what.
The what?
Niccolo Machiavelli.
Oh,
It will fit his character, the way he wants to be the boss of the world and the alleged sheriff of Sandy Shores.
I see.
I don't know what that book is.
I think he said The Prince.
Prince?
I've only read The Art of War by Ace Bishop.
I love
and
Prince.
up there we got
Bishop.
some.
Yeah, right.
have
The
a
Art
little
of
red.
War of my.
I like that tabloid Amputeens as well.
What does that involve?
What?
We got some copies up front if you want to check it out.
He's
take a look once
he's
we're at it.
talking. I think he's referring to trying to amputate parts of like prisoners. That's what he's trying to say.
Okay.
What the hell is your
Mr.
problem?
Diggs,
What
Mr.
is your problem? You're out of
Mr.
line.
Diggs,
You
I don't
are out
believe-
of line.
All right. I believe you've both been out of line tonight,
I mean,
gentlemen.
that
All
was
right,
the
let's calm it
implication,
down.
right? Am
Mr.
I the
Diggs.
only one who heard that?
Mr.
Matthew, can we
Diggs.
have a
That
Matthew, can we have-
Amputeens.
If
It's a
Matthew-
pornographic tabloid.
Hey,
Matthew-
Mr. Bishop.
Matthew,
It's
he
porn.
just wants to.
It's porn.
Okay,
Matthew, he
Mr.
just
Mr.
wants
Bishop,
to.
Mr. Bishop, can
he
we get a
just
word
wants to-
alone with our client?
He just wants
Yeah,
to
all right.
interfere
Thank you.
our
Thank you very
conversation
much.
so we
You
can
too,
speak
madam, if we
calmly,
could.
You know.
Please, if you could just
Okay.
go
Alright,
talk
yeah,
to,
I
maybe
don't-
go.
I don't like to be called madam, though.
Oh, ma'am. Okay, ma'am, if you could just maybe go look at the Amputeens book with Ace Bishop, that'd be great.
You see
All
what
right,
we're dealing
I'm
with here?
sorry.
We've been here for
That's
2
it.
hours.
Really?
Yes.
Christ.
It's been this.
Okay,
It's
so-
been this
Hey,
back
yeah,
and
all
forth.
right.
Swear
so
on my
what-
mama.
Now, what is, I just want to, I mean, if your defense counsel will let me ask, what are you in here for? What are you asking? You know,
Yeah,
what
that's
are you
okay,
you in here for?
Okay, Matthew, let me explain. I deliver parcels. I delivered 46 parcels. It's a lot of work. And after I finished in like the Grove Street area, the Go Postal sent me to Sandy Shores. After I delivered exactly 14 packages in Sandy Shores, and they give you you have to go from one trailer to another trailer to another trailer all across. And they won't tell you up front which trailer is next. So sometimes you got to turn around in this direction, turn around in that direction. That was supposedly negligent driving. That was supposedly parking wrong. I mean, there is like a road and sand, and there are not even no other cars there. Okay? So then they pull me over and say, stop. I get out of the car and I said, officer, what's up? I'm delivering packages. And he says, go get the fuck back into the car. And I'm getting back into my truck. And he says, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, I'm delivering packages. Don't you see the car? And he's like, yeah. Are you sure you're delivering packages? I'm like, yes, I'm delivering packages. Okay, can I search the trunk? I'm saying, okay, you are not allowed to search the trunk usually, but out of goodwill to prove that I'm delivering packages. Okay, officer, go ahead and look into
God,
the trunk.
shut up.
And then he looks into
Jesus
the
Christ,
trunk.
yappity yappa.
Listen,
yip,
hey,
yap,
hey,
yap,
hey,
yap.
Hey, can
I asked-
somebody arrest this
Bishop,
guy?
Bishop,
God,
I asked
shut up.
Bishop,
what do you
I
want?
asked kindly for
I
you
mean, this
to.
guy's
to-
just fucking going on about shit that no one gives a fuck about.
Listen
Who
here,
gives
all
a
right?
fuck about any
You're
of this
being-
shit?
You're
Just
being a
go
real
to
fucking
prison.
prick right now.
Just fucking go to prison. God
Captain,
damn.
can you remove him from the
Just
room?
be a fucking man and go to prison.
We need Ace Bishop removed from here. We need Ace
him
Bishop removed.
Officer,
Shut the fuck up.
Officer, remove
We
this
need Ace
man.
Bishop removed from the sales immediately.
All right, I'm done. I'm done.
Jesus Christ. Go get a drink.
Stop pushing me into the wall.
You have
I'm
witnessed.
not.
You
You
have
wanna go have a
witnessed,
smoke?
Matthew.
Go get a
how
fucking
he's
beer.
behaving.
Jesus.
You have witnessed that, right?
I'm
Psychopath.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You gotta,
Okay,
you gotta
and
keep
then
it
he
calm.
looks into the trunk.
calm.
It doesn't
You gotta
find
calm down?
anything.
I'm calm.
All right, then
then
just
he's like,
please
"Get
be
the
quiet.
fuck
Just for
out
a
of the
minute.
All
car."
right.
Talk.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm
Yes.
saying-
I'm
Yes.
fucking
I'm
sorry. You don't
I
gotta
wanna
be.
get out of the
You don't gotta
car.
fucking talk to me like that. But I am fucking sorry.
All right.
Why
all
should
right.
I get out of
you.
the car? You can
Fuck
give
you.
me a
Fuck
ticket
You
if you
piece of
want.
shit.
Did I have done anything suspicious? No. Get the fuck out of the car. I'm not getting out of the car. I let you search my trunk. There's nothing in there. I'm not even driving crazy. I would drove like 24 miles
I'm
an
just
hour or
gonna
some
stop
shit.
you right there, all right?
Okay.
So I've just heard something you said. If you may cancel, if you may let me ask, you said you let him search the trunk,
Yes.
but before you said that he went and searched the trunk just willy-nilly.
No. He
Or is
asked
that
me
two
if he
different
could.
occasions?
No. He asked me if he could search the trunk, and I said yes. Of course, you can search the trunk. I don't have nothing to hide.
All right. Just so we don't keep dragging this on, you said you've been here for like 2 hours?
Probably 3 by now.
3?
When
Jesus.
did the court case end?
Like
I've been here for 4 hours and 56 minutes.
There's no way it's been that long.
You know what? Let's just say it's 4 hours and 56 minutes.
Hopefully y'all haven't been yelling at each other like you have been.
Well, there was a scene where Ace
flipped me
Bishop
off
just kept flipping
3
off
times.
the client and saying, "Fuck you! I hope you rot in jail. Fuck you! Just go to jail, you fucking criminal," etc.
There was an
Things like
extent
that.
where I believe there was an extended period of time.
Matthew, can I add one thing? He introduced himself as the sheriff of Sandy Shores.
I believe
Read
there
the
was-
shirt, buddy.
Listen, all right.
Are
let's
you
say
the
it on
sheriff of Sandy Shores or not?
Read my fucking shirt.
Can I just ask you a question, sir?
You illiterate cocksucker.
Listen, okay, that's uncalled for.
That's
Bishop.
absolutely uncalled for. That's absolutely uncalled for.
Now I'm pissed off.
Listen, I understand you're pissed off, but be civil about it, all right? You're doing a fucking job.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I mean, what you
Jesus
gonna do if
Christ.
you got maced 50 times? You gonna shoot yourself, dumbass? Jesus
Why would I
Christ.
shoot myself after getting maced? You didn't even shoot yourself. What is that even? How's that relevant?
Listen, all right? We're trying to have a conversation here.
I mean, you can't control yourself, obviously.
Mr. Diggs,
You're
Mr.
crazy.
Diggs,
Mr.
Mr. Diggs,
Bishop, may I have a word
don't
with
stoop
you?
to his
Just-
level.
I really
All right.
want to
Yeah, let's
question
talk. Let's talk.
the mental
All right, let's go over here.
adequacy of this officer.
Listen. It's all right. All right? We'll get there, okay? We're figuring all this out. I don't know who that individual is and why he's a paralegal discussing this with us, but we'll figure it out, okay?
I met Matthew at the post office. He's like a nice guy. I don't think he's like a bad guy. I think he's like a straight up guy. He's pretty kind.
I'm just very confused why a paralegal is dealing with this for us. It just doesn't make much sense, but
Oh,
we're working with
It's
it.
another witness. He just witnessed how this man is completely
I
out of
believe he
control.
was on the way with the ADA, and
and the
Okay, he
ADA
kinda
is
made
stuck in the
that's why.
sand, and now he's waking up again from the
Okay.
sand and all this
All right.
type of shit, right?
All right, wonderful.
man's pushing 9 hours. The only reason I am is because
Christ.
Jack gave me more money. Otherwise, I'm gonna end the fucking
Hey,
stream.
yeah.
You hear me,
I don't
Jack?
wanna sue
Give me
these
money.
people. Woo,
Money, money,
we're
money,
gonna
money,
have
money,
fun
money.
in court.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, trust me.
Paralegals cannot practice law. He's
I don't
not
know about the
practicing
fun
law.
part.
You can't practice
Court can
law
be
in
rather
a court.
boring at times, rather dull.
Oh, I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
I'm glad
I
you
love
do,
it.
because we're probably going to be there.
I love it. I love it, especially with these type of people who disrespect the normal citizens delivering packages. 46 packages. You know how much work that is?
I
Oh,
know, trust me. I understand.
Yeah, 46 packages, and they impound my car because I was supposed they were parking there looking at me. I honked, with my do, and I drove off, and then they there was nothing to do. They just bored out of their ass. This guy is not supposed to be in uniform. And I'm going to do everything to prove that. Every fucking thing. I'm going to go to Weasel News. I'm going to... Oh, man. I'm pissed off now.
All right. We understand. Trust me. And
Getting
we'll help
maced
you-
50 times. There is no point in macing somebody 50 times. You mace somebody once.
If you just listen, then maybe you wouldn't be maced 50 times.
Oh, excuse me. You're
Miss
biased, lady. I
Kathy,
don't want to hear
Kathy,
your
please.
opinion. You are biased. Please.
No,
I
Mr.
heard your
Diggs,
conversation.
Don't
I'm
accuse her of something.
biased?
Yes. Are you going
Mr. Diggs, Mr.
She's going to
Diggs.
represent the opposite side, obviously.
Mr. Diggs.
Listening
don't
in
accuse her
what
of
we're
anything.
talking here.
She hasn't done
That's
anything
not
wrong
an
to you.
accusation. That's not an accusation.
You're
You're going to
accusing her of
represent
being
the opposite.
biased right now.
Well, okay. Let's see if she does not represent the.
Let's be civil here, all right? All right, Miss Kathy, there's nothing wrong.
I heard something on the phone. They were
What'd you
talking
hear?
on the phone. I won't tell you.
All right. Let's
I'm not
Then you
continue
didn't hear
talking.
shit.
All right, let's get back to it.
Yes, please.
All right, is that okay with all of us?
As long as Bishop doesn't have any outbursts from the fucking
I
crowd.
haven't done shit.
Other Bishop.
All right, guys, we're getting back to the adults here. All right, we're here to do our job. Not
Yeah, exactly.
Is that fair? Is that fair, everybody?
Yeah.
Wanna hear it
Hopefully,
from you?
Mr. Bishop. Is that fair?
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Just as long as we're going to be adults here, no more outbursts.
I'm not saying shit.
Right now, you want.
And okay, we
I'm gonna continue to not say shit.
We
Okay,
can leave it
wonderful.
at that. That's fine.
Wonderful.
That's
That is
fine. We
perfectly
leave it
fine.
at
Can you
that.
continue
That's
to not
all
say
right.
it quieter,
That's
though?
perfectly fine.
I'm not saying shit. Fuck
right.
it. Who gives a fuck?
I'm gonna talk to your client now. All right.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Go continue.
All right, sir. Where were we just briefly?
I mean, we were at the point that
I'd fucking
after
die if he
I
goes, shut the
allowed
fuck
him
up!
to search my trunk, although I don't have to legally, he started to tell me to get out of the fucking car. Out of no reason. After he searched my trunk, there's nothing in there. I said, I'm not getting out of my car. Your tone sounds his tone sounds really, really strange. I mean, aggressive. I was already afraid at that moment. So I'm not getting out of that car. I don't know what's going to happen to me.
So, I'm just going to stop you right there respectfully. You were in the car this whole time, right?
Yes, and he maced
he'd come
me
up to your
50
window.
times.
He'd come up to your window. He says, "Hey, how you doing? I'm stopping you. Can I search your trunk?" You say, "Sure." And
He didn't say
this whole
how you
time you're in
doing.
the car.
He said, "Get the fuck back in the car," and he was being like, no, not this type of tone. If he said, "How you doing?" and he's all nice like his colleague, I probably would have gotten out of the car.
All right. So, from the time that you were being stopped by Mr. Bishop, you stayed in the car, right?
Right.
Right. And after he searched your trunk, he started to ask you to get out of the car.
Although he didn't find anything, right? Apart from packaging.
Okay. Now, are you aware why he might ask you to get out of the car at all?
I mean, I was supposedly negligent driving, which I also do not plead guilty to. I'm totally innocent of negligence driving because I want him to go into that postal truck and show me how he's supposed to drive from one trailer to the other, to the other, better. And I was not driving fast, and I was delivering packages, and they watched me.
Was that United? Thank you, man. Wonder, thank you for the 20
And
in
he
Memphis.
made
Thank you for the
50
5. I
times
do
while
appreciate it, chat.
Or like, I don't know how many times.
I'm writing up an
It
argument.
was just like an endless type of maze. I don't know.
So,
how much?
Yeah, so when did he start macing you?
When he said, like, get out of the car, and I said, I'm not getting out of the car, and then he started macing me.
Yeah, all right. Now, just help me out here. Give me some time here. So, from what you told me, he comes up. He asks if he can look in your trunk. You're like, sure. It's a company vehicle, isn't it? Got nothing to hide.
Right.
Yep. You're not an illegal man. You're fine. All right. He comes back. He then asks you to get out of the car, right?
He says, get out of the fucking car.
All right. Can we just agree that he asked you to get out of the car? All right. And then you refuse, don't you?
I said, I'm not going out of the car. And then I said, you can write me a ticket. Why I'm supposed to get out of the car? What did I do? I'm delivering packages. And then I asked him even, look, I can show you what I'm going to do, officer. I'm going to deliver this package to this house where I just stopped. And he said, no, don't do that.
All right. Just about where you stopped. Where were you stopped?
In front of somewhere in Sandy Shores, like in next to this lake there in this area.
All right, so sort of in the town area where some people
No. Further down. Like the postal office, they will send you from one place to the other, all across Sandy Shores. From trailer to trailer, you gotta deliver people damn packages. They're expecting them.
All right, so you're on a road, right? There's, the pavement. Can you recall what side of the road
I'm
you're
still here, Benji.
Man, I was always on the right side of the road, okay? And I was on the road, on the right side of the road where the house is or the trailer is where I have to deliver the packages. The one thing is I turned, into the opposite direction because I have to turn, because I have to go in another. But there is no like traffic coming towards me. There's nobody out there. It's fucking no man's land. So how is that negligent driving? Where I'm supposed to?
No, man, I live here.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, no, thank you for the 20, man.
No,
No,
we're not going to do this again.
Literally done is admit that he fucked up. You're literally admitting that you did shit wrong. You didn't listen to the fucker. You got fucking maced. Just fucking deal with it. Take your fucking charges and go.
No,
You know what? Bench trial, bitch. Bench trial.
Oh my God.
Not accepting 20 times disobeying.
Bench
That is
trial.
absolutely ludicrous, Mr. Bishop. You know that.
I'm gonna go
Mr.
personally
Diggs.
to
Mr.
the mayor.
Diggs.
I'm gonna go to the personally to
Mr. Diggs, we don't have to go to stupid his level, all right?
Oh hell, I'm not giving up.
Doing well.
Yeah, you've missed it. You want me to fill you in?
Fuck you. Go back to the army and die, bitch.
You hear this?
Diggs, don't respond to him.
do.
No, he's
I
a
do
maniac,
hear
You're gonna
all
get the
right? Do
ace
not
shuffle.
respond to him.
You're getting the ace shuffle now.
What the hell does that mean? What the fuck
I think
does
I
that
need
mean,
to speak
Ace?
with Ace.
You don't even deserve to wear that on a uniform.
That's
the way you
essentially
are
been the
laying
vast
there.
majority. He's threatened my
Jesus
client.
Christ.
He's
Multiple
told him
times,
some-
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, lots
You
of
don't
lots
deserve
of
that.
that.
Harassed
You are
him.
not even the sheriff
Let me
of
go
San
speak
I'm
with
allowed to
Ace
dance? What
briefly,
is this,
and then I'll be with
Footloose?
you, gentlemen, okay?
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck in between the
I'm
fuck
gonna sue you
yous
for
and
impersonating
going
a
on?
false rank.
All right, Mr. Diggs, just I advise you at this time, let them talk. You're gonna trust me. Things will work out just fine, okay?
Yeah, he's fucking up. Okay.
Yeah. No, he has definitely fucked himself. So just let him fuck himself even more. Do not stoop to his level and drag yourself into the mud even more. All right?
I just gotta provoke him a little bit, you know.
No, do not. I advise you, as your legal counsel,
Okay,
do not
I'll
provoke
shut
him.
the fuck up then.
Okay.
All right,
do
listen.
not fucking provoke this crazy
Listen,
lunatic. All right.
Listen, I'm gonna try to get everything dropped.
We're gonna try and get everything dropped.
Okay.
He's not. He's and at the very least, he's not getting all these fucking crazy charges. Okay, we're gonna at the very, very, very least. Look, he has his shirt off.
It's because he was getting ready to fight.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm so hungry.
I'm fucking hungry for my money. I've been doing this for free.
Did you inform the client we charge $200 a minute?
Oh yes, we do charge $200 for every minute we serve you, Mr. Diggs. Speechless. All right.
Have you lost your mind, brother?
No, I'm just joking. We're just joking. We're joking.
$200 a minute.
We're joking. We are private attorneys, so normally I would charge you for this, but it'll be pro bono
this is
today.
like this is like a public stuff, but to get my money back, I'm going that's a private thing. I'm going to pay for that. I want my money
worry.
back.
Okay, well, technically, not saying this is the case for us, but technically going forward, just in case you do get arrested or someone you know is getting arrested, basically it'll go. When you get into the cells, the officers will call for any private
I need
attorneys
like
you
a
have on
fucking
retainer.
granola bar. I'm like getting faint.
If there's not
chat.
available, then
when
you'll get a
when
public
did Flynn
defender.
bring me food? Like 6 hours.
If
How
there's
long
none-
have I
none of
been
those available, then
screaming?
I'll
Get you guys.
Hold
You
on,
guys
I'll be
don't
right
give
back.
up.
No.
like that.
What I'm saying is if take us out of the picture. Basically, just on a regular basis, it'll be private attorneys who have you on retainer first. If that's not available, then a public defender. If that's not available, then a private attorney that could ask you
How much is a
to
retainer?
charge. It depends. It's basically case by case basis. Really depends on if you see yourself getting involved in more illicit activities and getting arrested. Could be a higher retainer because then we'd have more work on our plates. But usually about a couple hundred a week is an average retainer. And then if you have more serious needs where you're in a cell or someone close to you is in a cell and they
you
need
guys also
urgent
do contract work?
We do all sorts of business
Yes, sir, we do.
litigation. Yeah, we do
Setting
tons of
up
contract work.
LLCs and type of stuff like that.
Yep, exactly. We do all that.
Specialize in, sir.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So basically,
So for
usually
for like $200, I can get like a retainer. And I'm not too often in the cell. Like this shit don't happen.
yeah,
to me usually.
usually $200 a week is probably a good estimate. We go much higher for that for people that are finding themselves in a bit of deep waters more often. But for an average person, probably $200 a week, unless it is you only have like one thing we have to do or two things, then it could be maybe $100 a week. But if you got a lot of work for us, we usually charge about $200 a week.
Okay. Then I'll start with 100.
What's
And then
that?
if you see I'm too much locked up, and you
Yeah,
can,
it
you
depends.
Can complain.
But like I said, it depends on the case load that you give us.
Fast,
is
thank
what
you for the
need
raid,
done,
buddy.
really.
I appreciate
Also, I like
you. Sorry.
you come up here like a team, 3 people. It's
How
like
you
they're
doing? You
already
excited
getting
for Vegas,
shit in their
baby?
pants, like fuck.
We're going to Vegas.
Yes.
Remember
we-
what he said?
We're
Like,
doing it. Let's
you
go,
all
champ.
come like 3 people just because of this
Yep.
motherfucker.
Yeah, they usually hate seeing more than one of us. So, but yes, we will defend you till the fucking ends of the earth. All right, I'm willing to fight
and
this.
I'll recommend you to all my Southside friends.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to fight any of these fuckers till the end of the earth for you people. All right.
What do you mean, you people?
Anyone in the cells? What do you
Oh,
fuck
all
you
right.
all think I mean?
Oh,
You fucking asshole! Don't you start with that. Don't you start with that. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we could, like you said. She's never mind. She's here. Madam, do you mind if we talk in private real quick? Me and my fellow attorneys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. So the angle you're looking at, I'm guessing, is unfit for duty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so as well. Because I mean, he is a
So
maniac.
pretty much is going to be. Oh wait, let's see.
Mr. Kane and Company.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you like to speak in front of your client, or would you like to speak off to the side?
We can speak off to the side.
Yeah, we can speak off to the side.
Sir, we'll be right back. Sorry about the delay for you.
Yes, sorry,
No problem.
Mr. Diggs.
Well, you look like you're walking in a huff.
It suddenly turned into a very busy day.
Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the
That happens.
AG's office. You've been there for a while. You know how it goes.
Sure do.
All right,
Sure
then
do.
we can be friends.
So, from what I understand, the charges as they are presented is negligent driving, disobeying a peace officer, and then possession of a controlled substance.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know the exact classification. I didn't.
It's
deign to
one
ask.
bag, so it would be completely just the third degree, I believe. Third
Yeah,
degree,
so-
first degree, whatever it is.
Third degree.
Third degree.
Yeah.
First degree. Hey, that must be one really big bag of meth.
No, it's still one. It's all one nacho.
It's 8 pounds.
It's a 12-pound bag of meth.
No, you're a piece of shit. If you ever come up to Sandy Shores again, I'm
Okay.
gonna fucking watch you the whole
Well,
goddamn time. You better not fuck up. around.
I've
Are you
offered
listening?
my-
Are you listening to this?
You better.
You hearing him right now?
Matter of fact, you better not even just. You better.
Yes, I mean it. I've heard many officers and individuals in cells badger back and forth. It's just that some.
I don't give a fuck.
There's a big difference between badgering and outright threatening my client.
Exactly.
I completely understand that that is a matter to be brought up to his department in those regards.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I'm only here to oversee and offer my recommendation on the charges. The officer is allowed to push the charges however he wishes, and then I am required to defend them in court.
Okay. So listen, let me tell you. I'll wait for your paralegal to get over here. So let me tell you essentially what I'm looking at. I've been up here for about 2 hours, trying to go back and forth, however, making very little headway because Sheriff Bishop. That's also going to be a discussion. Sheriff Bishop is constantly berating. He has outright said and on the record saying, "Yes, I've had a bad day, and I do plan on taking it out on you."
Exactly.
It is absolutely. He can push every single one of these charges, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I will immediately appeal it, and every single one of these charges is going to get dropped because I don't think he had PC to begin with. The PC that he used was my client was in a delivery truck making deliveries. As you know, delivery trucks do not have to operate within the norms of an average vehicle. They are allowed to drive on different sides of the road to make a said delivery. Now they can't stay there forever and such like that, but he cannot use that as PC to begin to search them. Even as
there's
such,
no dedicated sign stating you can't make a U-turn.
yeah. So there, and on top of that, good luck proving how well the signage up here is in Sandy. I'll bring so many pictures to court of how many lines that are not in the land, how many signages that are
Literally a
missing.
dirt road.
This place is absolutely not maintained at all. I can argue that 17 different ways this Sunday as far as the negligent driving, because they're trying to claim negligent driving because he was making deliveries in a postal truck. So I can get PC thrown out. Any day
While
of the
driving under the speed limit. They did not charge him with speeding at all. He was driving under 30 miles an hour.
So I don't know how in the world he got negligent driving. I can get PC thrown out, okay? Just so we're clear. And on top of that, he was willing to play ball and say, listen, I will plead guilty to this because I just want to get the hell out of here. I'm tired of being here. You're keeping me from making money. I want to go out there. You know, he was okay with getting out of there. Then your officer decided to say, you know what? What?
He changed the agreement that we had in place.
After we had already signed agreement, he said, wait, hold on a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, if I make it times 20, it'll be a $3,000 fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and go with that. So now he is on the record in front of multiple people openly saying he wants to target this person just to hit him harder. Instead of following the letter of the law, he's seeing where he can make him hurt the most. It is proved targeting.
After we have already confirmed and agreed that our client would agree to pleading guilty to the 3 charges we had agreed on with Mr. Bishop.
Okay, I have both sides. Let me speak with Matthew here. and I'll be back.
Yeah,
I'll give my recommendation to the officer. Whatever
Absolutely.
he decides to go with is what we'll go with.
Yep, absolutely.
And I may see you in court.
Yep. And I know you're doing your job. I'm just letting you know, like, this is so easy to get thrown out.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let
All
you
right.
confer.
Okay, thank you.
What the hell am I witnessing?
Fuck.
What are you
What are you doing now?
Man, everybody be taking off their clothes in front of me. And they're looking, staring into each other's eyes deeply.
We allowed to smoke in here? Ace.
Why the fuck wouldn't it?
It's
Are there
1985,
places you're
brother.
not allowed to smoke?
Yeah, well, some people, they know the fucking hospital. They don't like you smoking there.
Yeah, I arrested a nurse for that.
Oh, you
They
can literally smoke
they
in the
fucking hate-
airplane, brother. It's 1985.
It is 1985.
They
That guy
fucking-
brings up a good point.
1985.
They fucking hate when you smoke in that hospital. Christ.
Yeah, I arrested a fucking doctor because she wouldn't let me go get my suspects because I was smoking.
Well, that's, I mean, I don't have any judgment on that. I can't, obviously
I
can't comment
arrested
on
her
that.
ass.
Do you have a name for that? I feel like that's another client.
Fuck, I don't remember her name. I'm not sure what her name is.
All right.
I don't. I'd tell you if I did. I don't know her name.
All right.
It's all good.
Did Shelly?
I mean,
Shemaya?
you know
Shemaya?
what? I'm gonna call
Shemaya.
this guy the real bishop. This guy here,
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
the real bishop. You know what? Because everything he says is a punchline.
Who? This guy
Wait,
or
what?
that guy?
This guy.
I don't care. You're about to see a punch guy.
No, you will not assault my client.
You're gonna see a punch guy. You come
Man,
back up to Sandy and
Man,
you
all
break
you
them
have
all.
is a badge. If
So are
you
you
take off
threatening
your
him?
badge, I'm gonna whip your ass like a.
Yeah,
like
whip
a
shit.
small
He's
child.
physically
Diggs.
threatening my client
whip up
again.
shit.
Yeah, he's physically threatening our
right,
client.
Well, I
Ace.
will punch him if he comes up to Sandy. I'm gonna have to because he's gonna commit a crime probably.
Ace, you
I'm
want to
not.
come with
I'm
me
delivering
again, real quick?
packages, brother.
I have my recommendation for you.
All right.
We'll step over here.
The man's as smooth as a baby. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1985. He should be hairy as shit.
I mean, yeah. Maybe he's shaving himself and shit. Like falling in love with himself, looking at himself in the mirror and shit.
Well, there's nothing wrong. And, I'm not going to lie. I've done that once or twice. Just take some vanilla ice cream out of the fridge, stare at yourself in the mirror as it melts down into your genitals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Listen, the job of an officer is a difficult one, but he is out of line.
Man, I was arrested today by Officer Marino, Captain Marino. I didn't resist. No problems.
Joseph
Didn't
Marino.
fight. I even got my gun back. Like, it's like I'm not even a complicated guy. There's some
I get
crazy
it.
people.
If I may ask, what were you arrested for previously?
Burglary.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's tough.
Wait, when you say burglary, were you in that 3-man burglary thing? The commercial burglary?
No. I just went to a house.
Did they?
And once I entered the house, originally I timed it. 16 seconds later, there were three cop guards outside.
Did they see anything in your hands when they arrived? Or did you have anything on your person?
Yeah, I had. It was no. It
Why
was
are you
a
crying in the
dangerous
shower?
situation. Cops coming in with guns pulled.
So when they
No, I had stuff on me.
Okay, fuck. All right, you were
No,
screwed.
I'm not. No, listen, man. It's like I got caught.
Chad,
okay?
I forgot that
Finish.
Flynn told me to order dinner.
I don't want to be like pretending.
I
blah
fucked
blah
up.
blah blah. I got
No,
caught.
of course. I'm just saying I got someone off from burglary down to an infraction of trespassing because they didn't actually take anything just yet because the cops got there too fast.
So now I have to see what's open past 9
No.
o'clock.
I had my
Bless
stuff.
up, chat.
I was getting
Flynn's
in. I
probably
was getting
starving.
stuff,
She
and then I
probably
already
is,
heard
bro.
like several vehicles.
That's fucked up.
And it was just, man, it was insanely fast.
It's my bad.
I'm breaking in no houses no more.
Hold on, let me see how late this place is open real
Don't say
quick.
that.
Hey, darling, you okay with a burger?
You don't want to say what?
Nothing.
You're getting charged with all of this.
All of what?
We're not dropping any charges. Go ask them.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Bench trial.
We're not. There's no judge for a bench trial. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Someone should stay with him,
Yeah,
just in
Peterson,
case.
stay with him.
Peterson.
Keep track of everything he
Where
says.
are they? Gentlemen.
I'm not paying shit. You're guilty.
Gentlemen, what's going on?
He said he likes talking in doorways.
Oh, jeez.
Are we coming in, coming out?
Are we talking right here?
I'm coming out.
Oh.
So, as I instructed, Sheriff Bishop here.
Jesus Christ.
It is entirely his realm.
You
to
dickheads
charge-
got me here. You want the same deal I tried to give you an hour ago. Why the fuck would I do that?
You're the one that changed the fucking deal.
You changed the fucking deal, Ace. Not
That's
us.
not. No.
You changed it.
Yes. You
No, no, no.
literally
I was
said,
like,
hold
I
on,
gave
let
you
me
the
do
deal.
some math real
No,
quick.
no, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
because I tried
can
to
give
give you
him
the deal,
$3,000.
and you were like-
Sure,
and
let
you
me
were
just
like,
go
oh, why
ahead
don't
and
you
take
knock
care of that.
$100 off?
Ace.
You were like, why don't you knock $100 off? And then you asked for too much.
You literally
asked
said
for
I
too
can go
fucking
down
much.
to 263, no problem. That's what you said. You agreed to that.
$262.
That's not what happened. That's wrong, bucko.
That's exactly what fucking
That's exactly what happened.
You know it.
Yeah,
You fucking
I
know
tried
it.
to give you a good deal at $325. You asked for too much.
You're fucking around with my asshole right now, and I don't like it.
I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
We said
I'm already 2 hours
250.
in. I'm going all the way on this.
We
I don't
said
give a fuck.
250, and then you said 263. And we said,
agreed
all
on
right,
it.
let's
You
confirm
should have
with
thought
client.
about that.
He agreed.
You should have thought.
And we
you
come
should have
back,
taken
and then
the
you
good deal.
changed the deal.
You fucking.
You
us
should have
right in
taken the
ass.
good fucking deal.
We
You
took the
fucked up.
fucking deal.
You fucked up.
We took the
You
fucking
got-
deal,
you-
and then you changed it right up. You fucking. You took the rug and
You
just
should have taken
fucking
the good
pulled
deal.
it right from under our fucking feet.
You should have taken it. You
I did.
asked her $100 off. You get $3,000 on. That's what happens.
And you, what are you fucking? Are you crazy? You accepted the deal.
Welcome to
asshole.
Dollywood, bitch.
What are you talking about? This is Los
does it
Angeles. We're not
mean?
in Tennessee, you crazy son of a bitch.
Because of tits?
I see a 10 right now.
Oh, thank you.
Are you
But
talking
let's
to
keep
me?
this
Thank you,
professional.
Thank you very much.
No,
Yeah,
he
I
was
mean,
talking to me.
He was
You're going to have
talking
to
me.
figure out who I was talking about.
It was me.
It's someone in this room.
Thank you. It was me. Thank you. But well, let's get back to it, all right? We agreed on a deal in which my client would fucking plead guilty to all the charges that we agreed to. And then you just fucking, for some reason, just took out your fucking dick and shoved it up both of
Pissed
our
me
asses.
off.
What do you mean we pissed you,
You
off?
pissed me off.
What do you mean we pissed you
You've
off?
enraged me.
Why the hell?
You fucking pissed me off.
How in the fucking hell did we piss you off when we were cordial and we both agreed?
I don't want to. I'm not. I don't need to explain myself to anyone ever.
Oh, you will. Trust me. Oh, you will.
Yeah, you will.
You
No, I
will.
won't.
You
I
will.
won't.
You will.
You
Deal.
fucking will.
I'm allowed to revoke deals.
Then why would you agree to it first and then just say, well, hold on a minute.
That's not
We
what happened. You
agreed.
guys said, "Oi, mate, let me just fucking ask me client, bruv. We'll fucking try to get it down to 250,
We don't even sound
mate."
like that.
I don't
One
even
of you
fucking
do.
sound
One of
like
you
that.
do. One of
talking
you do.
about?
sound like?
What are you talking about him?
inside.
He's not even with us, asshole. All right? And now you're,
You guys
now you're making
fucked
fun
up.
of him.
You fucked
son
up.
Of a bitch.
You fucked up.
I didn't fuck up anything. You fucked
That's
up our
it. We're
friendship.
done.
That was
We're
potentially
done.
going to happen.
This is done. This is done.
What are you fucking on about? It's done.
This is done.
What's done?
It's done.
What is?
Done.
All right, so listen, let's put the deal back on the table. What do we say?
Yeah, come on.
No, you got me here for 2 hours. I'm not. Fuck it. At this point, I might as well just fucking go all the way.
You sure you want this one to be the one?
Sure you want this
Yes,
one to
I
be the
do.
one? Huh?
Because
you
the
want
Chief
this to be the
Justice
one?
told me right to my fucking face. I've designed this system so charges can be stacked.
Well,
All
that's
right,
fine.
And then, all right, fine. Well, we'll tell you to your fucking face in court that you're gonna get fucked on this.
How am I gonna get fucked?
We're gonna get everything dropped.
Stop
Okay, good
trying to
fucking
fuck
luck.
my client. Please.
Good fucking luck.
All right. Yeah, good
I
fucking
mean, he
luck to
admitted
you.
all of it. He admitted all of it in front of them.
Can you advise your client how absolutely civilly fucked he is?
Civilly?
I will not advise him of that.
You think there's gonna be civil charges?
Oh
Listen,
yeah,
all right.
100%.
Are
kidding
you
me?
insane?
Oh, I'm coming for that. The cute little
What
badge you ever had
cereal
in there.
box did you get your law degree out of?
Oh, that's cute. Look at
The
that.
same
He
one
can
where you
speak.
got
I've
that.
never.
The
is
same
this-
one.
is this-
The same
I've never
one where
even
you got your
seen
fucking
you.
sheriff shirt from, asshole.
I got mine from the state, bucko.
You probably got it from fucking Toys R Us, the
You
kids
think
section.
there's gonna be a fucking civil suit? You're insane.
You're
Oh,
a
all right.
fucking
Yeah,
maniac.
all right.
You have lost your mind. Look,
You son of
Junior,
a bitch.
why don't you pick a winner for a court case first before you go after the big dog?
Big dog?
The big dog!
Weren't you demoted like 5 times?
Didn't you already get them and
Who the
suspended?
fuck are you?
Okay, calm down, calm down.
I'm a captain.
People.
I thought you were a
chief
sheriff.
of police.
I thought you were the sheriff.
That's just a title.
Okay. All right. Well, you do you, and we will see you in court.
All right. I mean, I doubt it. I haven't seen anyone in court that says they'll see me there, but sure.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Let's do it then. Come on.
All right,
All
great.
right. Yeah.
Go do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then.
Yeah,
Come
let's
on.
do it. Do
Great.
it.
Let's. I mean,
let's
you got.
fucking come on.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm not gonna see you in court. You guys are not
what, are you
gonna
not
take
gonna
this to
show up?
court. No, I'll be there.
No, we are.
But you guys are not gonna take it that far because you don't got it.
What do you want about
The
it?
reason why this
you're not going to do it.
I'm going to tell
And
you why
know
this.
you're
I'm
not
going to
gonna
tell you why
fucking do
this.
it.
I'm going
I
to
know
tell
you're
you.
not
I'm going to
gonna
tell you.
fucking
I'm
do
going to
it.
tell you.
You're
Shut
not
the
gonna
fuck
do
up.
it.
I'm going to tell you
You're not gonna
why.
do shit.
Shut up. Shut your mouth.
Little
Shut
bitch,
up. Shut
lawyer.
up.
Hey, well,
Little
fuck you,
law
little
bitch.
little
Fuck
bitch
you.
sheriff. You all right? Let him
Fuck
talk,
you,
asshole.
motherfucker.
No, fuck you, you maniac.
give a
Everybody,
shit.
let's
I'm a
relax for a
maniac.
second.
You don't want to fuck around on the hard streets of Sandy Shores.
Well,
You
I don't want to
There's
come
a
up to this.
bulldog running loose.
I don't want to come up to this
Ace
shithole.
Bulldog Bishop.
More like
Please don't bark
Chihuahua.
again. I'll faint.
Jesus Christ. You
Fuck
are a
up. You can
maniac.
fuck around and find out if you think I'm a Chihuahua. Sell meth in my county and see what happens. Go on.
I don't.
I don't fucking plan on
Exactly.
selling meth. I'm a lawyer,
You're not
asshole.
gonna fucking do.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna buy a fucking property up here. I'm gonna buy 2 properties up here.
Oh, look at that. He exhausted
Hey?
himself. Poor little guys. I'll tuck it out.
He is. Look at that. You know,
Why
I'm
don't you
gonna
go,
buy
why
up.
don't you go fucking tuck your client in because I'm gonna go put him to fucking sleep.
I'm gonna buy up every fucking home in this goddamn place.
No, you're not. They're already sold.
No, they're
Yeah.
not. There's no way.
Go
They're
then.
basically
All
all
right, go
gone.
ahead.
Yeah.
There's no
Good
fucking
luck.
way every place in this shithole sold.
Yeah,
Go
they're
ahead.
they're sold.
Why don't you worry about your client's shithole when I send him up to ass-pounding prison, bitch?
Why don't you worry about your asshole when the judge fucks you with the gavel?
They're not gonna fuck me. I haven't done anything wrong.
All right, fine. Let's
you
go.
advise
Come
your
on.
client about how many things he's done
Come
wrong
on.
here.
Yeah, please
on.
advise me. Go on.
I believe Gotti is the one who takes care of him.
Yeah,
so
I was talking to Cody.
All right, go ahead,
I
Kadia.
don't think there's anything wrong with getting
He
fucked
really
like
actually
that.
hasn't done anything wrong.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit!
at all.
The PD needs to fire the
Nothing.
This dipshit thinks I'm
You
not
need to be
allowed to.
fired.
This dipshit thinks I'm not allowed to detain someone that I don't like.
No,
Of course I don't like these people. They're all criminals.
Well, you don't have to. You don't.
God.
I mean, you
No,
don't like
Meth
them, but
dealers are
also he
criminals.
literally, he
All right, let's get on
literally
with it.
committed a crime
Photo.
Let's get on with it then. Come on.
Yeah,
let's
what are you
do it.
waiting
and then
for?
admitted to
Yeah,
it.
what are you
What are
waiting
you
for?
waiting for?
I
All right.
just can't
I'm
believe
gonna
we had a
send him to
deal on the
prison, though.
table, and then you just absolutely just shit all over our fucking chests.
You asked. I
I'm
didn't
just-
like it.
I'm so disappointed in you.
I didn't like the deal.
I'm so fucking disappointed in you.
I altered the deal.
All right.
Yeah.
After you agreed to it, but whatever. All right. I'm just fucking disappointed. Now let's get on with it.
I don't
okay?
care. All right. Boom. Now you and your parents have something in common. You can talk about it over Thanksgiving. Fuck you.
Fuck you. All right. I left my home when I was fucking 12.
Good.
So Hawthorne, I have a case that I'm going to be appealing. Do you have a moment to talk about it?
Yes, we have to head back down to City Hall because I also have another individual who would like to talk about a case in the same regards as you.
Okay. Excellent.
When you have all the paperwork in regard to this, my office is fully prepared to talk about it and
I
discuss.
don't think I'm even going to need any paperwork to discuss. I think we can just go ahead and discuss this, and if we can't come to a resolution, then I'm going to go ahead and I'll file.
Well, it has to be filed, otherwise I cannot go about making a deal because then there's nothing to make a deal with for the court's perspective.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I
Yeah.
feel like we're on 2 different pages again. This is the
Oh,
criminal
you're talking about
appeal
the
thing. Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. We'll discuss.
Because what's about to happen right now will be another criminal appeal. So I can talk to you about that right there.
Okay. See, I thought you were talking about this current situation, and I was like, please.
About which thing?
You have this current situation that we are standing in.
Oh, I'm also talking about this current. We have 2 things to
Okay.
talk
You know, if
about
you guys
now.
would have just accepted the fucking original deal of him dropping all the harassment stuff, this wouldn't have gone this far.
Well, listen, I'm going to let you know I'm going absolutely after Bishop civilly.
Okay, but you can. But
Yeah.
your client literally admitted in front of
that don't
multiple
matter.
people that,
That don't
he
matter.
fucked
Those
up.
are 2 different things. Criminal and civil are 2
It
different
does
things.
matter.
No,
okay,
it
well,
doesn't.
what are you going to
No,
sue
it
him for? For
Are you kidding me?
This guy's insane. This guy's insane.
Are you're joking, right?
All right, well, you're not fit for those pants, fatty.
Oh my God.
I'm waiting.
She doesn't know. You know what?
I'm waiting.
You'll find out.
I'm waiting.
You'll find out.
I'm waiting.
It's okay. It's all right.
I'm gonna
It's
leave
okay.
you folks to, discuss. Just gonna join my paralegal over here.
I've never seen an overweight meth addict before.
Bishop, you literally have nothing. He did his fucking job. That's the maximum you've got is, oh my God, a cop arrested someone for doing something illegal.
No, I'm not. Nope, not about that.
What? What are you gonna sue him for? Because him having an attitude problem has nothing to fucking do with anything.
No, it actually does.
You're gonna make him cry like a little baby in court? Your client gonna cry like a little baby?
Wow, you two are made for each other. You two should get married.
Ew.
Good. I hope so. I will hang around here.
What was wrong?
Read your name in the fucking obituary section.
Who the fuck would want to marry Ace?
Yeah.
Breathing, this city is not safe.
Don't know.
Probably you, so you could be Bishop.
I mean, that would be kind of cool, but I could just legally get my name changed if I wanted that.
Bishop. Attorney at law.
I'm not a racist.
I woke up today and someone, when I was
Oh my God, is this
sleeping-
stupid dumb fuck talking about racism? Like, I really hate everyone in this city.
Just talking to me.
She's not a very good attorney. Person to person. You understand that police officers have a certain conduct that they have to maintain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But how cute am I?
You are fucking adorable.
Oh, fascist.
Look at that.
What's that? You have meth on you.
Oh, holy! That's a beautiful top you got there.
Isn't it? Guess what happened?
What happened?
I woke up and that was in my pocket.
Oh, that's creepy.
Should I be worried?
Little bit.
I'm gonna give it back.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a
There's a certain decorum you must hold. It's okay to be sassy. It's okay to be a little goofy, but this is the law, you know?
Yeah, I don't think it's okay to say, yeah, I've had a bad day and I plan on taking it out on you. I don't think it's
I
okay.
had a bad day. I wanted chocolate, and then I was sitting early. I'm like, why does my back hurt so much? Guess what? I'm on my fucking period.
Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, hey.
Yeah, so I thought I was gonna have a good day, and then it was like, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that shock week is the worst.
I hate it.
I don't care.
Anyways, I've been just became a solo cadet today. I've been working for the company for 5 days.
Do you want a time reduction or not? It's 10 months.
I'm definitely moving up here.
Are they still going?
The question is, will they ever stop?
I mean, I hope so.
All right. If you do plead guilty, though, I'll let you walk out right now.
What's your name again?
Wait, what the hell did you... Hold on a second.
If he pleads guilty, I'll cut this fine down to $1,600.
That hell fucking no. You can kiss my fucking shiny white ass. He's pleading not guilty.
Write that down. Prostitution. He just said in exchange for money, I would be able to kiss his ass.
That is bullshit.
Write that the fuck down. Write that down,
bullshit,
Gotcha.
and you fucking know
Write
it.
that the fuck down. He just fucking did that just now.
Jesus Christ.
You're fucking sick.
Pleading not guilty.
Hawthorne, can you get this asshole to finish up his damn job?
I'm doing it.
Hurry up.
He can move at whatever pace
You
he
can leave
feels
any
like he
fucking
needs
time
to
you
move
want,
at, my guy.
motherfucker. You can go.
I get paid
No one's
anyways.
forcing you to be here. You can
Hurry
leave.
up.
I was
Stop
an
talking.
Army Ranger, Delta Force.
You
I
can
got
walk out. He only
discipline.
needs one lawyer.
Okay, I
I'll
got
wait.
discipline, and I don't give up.
Why are
easy,
you
man.
even here,
And you
Steve?
know what? Where I come from, we just
What
don't,
are you doing here,
we just
Katya?
don't throw around ranks without
Whatever the
having
fuck I
them.
feel like
so
doing.
you call yourself sheriff, everybody can call themselves general. You understand?
I don't. No, I don't. I don't understand. What the hell
Yeah,
are you
you
rambling
got
on
no
about in there?
principles. You got
fucking
no
freak.
principles.
What the hell are you? What the goddamn
I
are you
served
talking
this
about?
country 21 years. 21 years. I'm an Army Ranger, former Army Ranger.
I don't care.
You
Anyone
don't
can do
care,
that.
Okay, anyone can do that, right? Anyone can do what you doing. That's the thing. Just being out of control.
That is true. Anyone can be an idiot.
So do it.
I'm doing what my lawyer says.
Are we good to go? Ace.
No, we're not. No, we are not.
You hurry up.
No, I won't.
Can you take your time?
Yes, I will. I will gladly take my time.
Take your time.
Jesus
Hurry
Christ.
up
Yeah,
and
take
take
your
your
fucking
time.
I will take my time.
And just for your information, Mr. Fake Bishop, Fake Sheriff, I didn't sell a bag of meth anywhere in this city.
You're not getting charged with that.
Man, I just so for your fucking I don't know how to say it, man.
You are pissing me
Just-
off, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm pissing
I'm
you off
enraged.
just for
You're
your
fucking
paranoid,
pissing me off.
Paranoid fucking asshole. Just because you saw
What do you mean? But
somebody
you have
selling
that?
meth.
How is that me being paranoid? You did have that.
Listen,
I have
Mr. Diggs.
one bag.
Mr. Diggs, do not engage in any conversations with this gentleman.
Thank
It's Jason Biggs, right?
It's Demetrius Diggs.
Oh, Diggs, right.
Sorry, Diggs.
Double G. Diggs.
What's up? Pretty much.
Oh my God, this guy's broken into people's houses.
Okay. What does our client's past have to do with anything that related to this?
He's a felon. By the way, you can't have a gun, felon.
It's a
Of
violent
course
felony.
I can have a gun.
can't have a
Captain
gun.
Marino
Jesus
gave
Christ,
it
he
back
doesn't
to
even know
me
the
because
law.
I was compliant and
You
very
can't have
nice.
a gun, felon.
I can have a gun.
No.
Only if I commit a violent crime, I'm not allowed to have a gun.
We'll see. You walk into Sandy Shores with a gun and see what happens.
Yeah,
does that
I
even-
want my
What does
gun
that even
back.
mean?
Excuse me, lawyer, I want my gun back too.
I'm not giving you your gun before I send you to prison.
Man, I don't even have to go to prison. It's all misdemeanors.
You're going to prison for 70 months.
How can
Unless
I go
you
to
plead
prison
guilty.
for 17 months?
Well,
There
are we doing
is-
a bench trial or?
Listen,
Do you want to
man,
plead guilty?
Listen, man, disobeying a police officer. How many months is that?
You
How
got
many
times
months
20.
is that?
You got times 20. It's 105.
Okay, it says community service.
I'm giving you.
You can't just pick something.
I am giving you a reduction, and I don't have to.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that the whole city finds out, including.
Ace, can you please just tell him his charges, tell him how long, and send him? Because his voice is making me want to kill
You're
myself.
going in for 70 months.
You know what? You know what? Listen, Blondie, I don't care.
Call me
Nobody
Blondie
cares
again,
today.
motherfucker, and I'll be in the cell
Nobody
with you.
cares.
Shut your
Nobody
fucking mouth.
cares.
No one
No,
wants
you
to
will not.
listen.
You will not assault
you.
my client.
Nobody cares about you.
No, you will not assault my client. Mr. Diggs, please.
Those were
Nobody
all
cares
for
about you. You have
decorum.
3 lawyers who are going to charge you out your ass and not be able to get you off of anything. So,
Oh, we
just
will
shut
see.
up.
We will see.
Miss Carter, you have no idea what we're going to charge our client, so I'd kindly advise if you would shut the fuck
Hopefully millions of dollars. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll go let the prison.
up. You have no
people
authority
talk
to
about
tell
the
us to
door.
leave, so.
All right. Well,
Are you talking to me?
let's get out of here, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. See you in court.
Yeah, appreciate that. You have a good night as well.
Well,
Hopefully
actually,
less
I'll be
of
seeing
this.
Mr. Kane here very shortly when we discuss the other
Probably.
appeal.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll
yeah, that's true.
We'll get that handled down at my office because we have another gentleman that's probably waiting there still. Mr.
Sounds good.
Mr.
Did you drive here?
We did.
Sounds good. How about this? How about we drive and talk? Peterson, you okay driving with Martin, and he can drive with me? We can talk on the way.
Sure.
Because I've already been in the city for going on 10 hours, so I need to get the fuck out of here.
You know what? Let's do that.
All right,
Let's
I
do that.
appreciate you.
Absolute maniac.
Oh yeah, absolute fucking maniac. I can't believe he made it this easy.
How do we get out of here?
Oh good. Please tell me they locked us in. Hey, open this door. Good boy.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. Love you.
And please don't talk to me how I talk to your wife.
Christ, remember your head there, sir.
Mine?
Jesus Christ. Looks like half your hair was burned off.
I would be very surprised if that was the case.
Oh, God, that was a long night.
Jesus Christ.
And to think my night's just beginning.
Oh, is it really?
Kind of. I was there for that bench trial, and, well, I've got several more hours of looking over appeals to go.
Oh, always fun. Oh, what a good song.
Yeah, great song.
Now that's a song right there.
Hey, Madison, can you give her a ride back to the city and come
Little
back?
Grover and Bill.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. All right. So, oh, you know what? I can show you Exhibit A.
Okay.
Hey, Hawthorne, do you see any lines on this here road?
And those signs that says no U-turn?
I do not see any signs or lines.
Yeah. Just letting you know, essentially, how easy this is going to be to say that negligent driving here is going to get thrown out. So, any case, the thing is filed. I'll bring it at the proper time, but you obviously know that I'm going to be, oh, hold on. I want to stop here. Make sure you stop at the stop sign. Gotta stop it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see, that's what you deal with out here. So, in any case, yeah, I'm going to be appealing all of that, and I'm also civilly going to be going after Bishop for, let's just say, obvious reasons, but those are two different matters.
Of course.
All right, so let's talk about the Mundo one. That's the one you got reassigned to for Kerr. Are you familiar with this? Did you have a chance to go over anything?
No, because I got into a long discussion with Mr. DiVincenzo about our current appeal, and then had to take Mr. Martin to the hospital.
I see.
So I do have those case files with me. So give me, a minute or so to just briefly skim.
Yeah,
and
of
we
course.
can go from there.
I don't mind starting the whole thing over from scratch with you. Kerr and I were, neck deep in it. But if you want to start over, I don't mind, because that's essentially what would happen here anyways.
Well, I see that the justice allowed for the trial to continue.
Yeah.
And let me read over the statement here that I have from your office.
No, I kind of like Katya up until then.
Oh, yeah, I mean, she is batshit. Holy hell.
Yeah, my God. She has no fucking clue what she's talking about either.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that deranged. I heard he was crazy, but I didn't know he was that deranged either.
Yeah.
My God. Where did Peterson go?
I told him to drive back with Martin.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't that I didn't want him in the car. It's just for the simple fact of I didn't want Martin to drive back alone.
Yeah. I did get mail while we were in there. I want to check that, so whenever you can, drop me off.
Yeah.
Also, is she just there for him at all times, just in case of situations?
Pretty much. I think she's stuck at the hip. Whenever I see her, I see him.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Yeah, does she represent the police, or does she just represent him? Because it seems like it's just him. Which, he is entitled to, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I've read over the, the opposition to the motion to dismiss. Seems fairly fair as to why the justice went for it.
Mm.
Let me look at your client's specific charges.
It would be jaywalking and I think resisting. I think is what the 2 charges are. Oh, failure to provide ID. That's what it is. Jaywalking and failure to provide ID.
Okay, and I've now just see. I thought I've got so many criminal appeals that I assumed this was another criminal appeal.
No,
I see
this
now
is
that it's a civil appeal.
Yeah.
Or a civil trial. Okay. And the basis is that during the peaceful protest that Mr. Mundo was victimized by members of the Los Angeles Police Department by using excessive force while he was expressing his rights to freedom of speech.
Yeah. So we can, I mean, we're at the point where this can proceed to trial, or you and I can, you know, come to an agreement and then save the trial the problem, you know. You want us to talk in the car, or do you want to dare step outside where you'll immediately be hounded again?
Let's step inside just so that if Mr. Conway is here, I can inform him that we'll be with him after we're done discussing this. And then your criminal appeal that you're got to still discuss with me.
Yeah.
The one that's not the Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, that one, I imagine you aren't going to like it, but yeah. We'll see.
Well, like I've stated, my job is to merely offer recommendations.
Chad, I still haven't ordered food!
It's appeals. That is where I get to kind of take the ball and put it in my court.
Yeah, exactly. She hasn't, I literally asked her if she wanted a burger and she never said anything.
We'll just use.
It's not my fault. This bitch doesn't answer DMs.
Fine with that.
I'm sorry. I've been around Bishop too long. I'm sorry. Sorry. What was that?
Let me go grab some of my stuff from the front desk, and then I'll be right with you.
All right, sounds good. I'll wait in the office. Never mind. I do have keys.
We got keys. I'm not clocked in. Son of a bitch.
Hey, woman! What do you want for food?
I cannot believe that just absolute shit show.
Greatly appreciated.
What?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna run to the post office. Good luck.
Oh, all right. What? Whatever. Literally anything? All right. Chad, we're gonna order Portillo's. We're gonna order Portillo's. Because it's usually pretty fast. And they're open late. Do you like cheese fries?
What kind of cheese are we putting on it?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe like some sort of nacho cheese. What do you want? You want a beef or a hot dog or a burger?
Well, then no, I don't like it because it's not my cheese.
Oh, all right.
But
that's fair.
I mean, I'm a little bit of a sharp brie wouldn't be bad with some fries. Crumbled up.
Oh, all right. Okay, all right. That's not bad. Oh, geez. Give me just, if you wouldn't mind, just give me 1 second. I'm thinking about a jumbo hot dog with everything on it. Maybe some onion rings as well. A slice of chocolate cake because maybe my wife is pregnant. And then I'm probably going to think about, I'm trying to watch my waistline, so I'm just going to get a cheeseburger. I'm not going to get a double burger, just a cheeseburger. You know, and then I'm just going to go ahead and, you know, think about checking out real quick. You know, and then I'm going to go ahead and pray that I did it right because the number doesn't look as expensive as it usually is. And then I'm going to freak. Okay, oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay, up. Looks good. All right, wait.
We were discussing Mr. Mundo's, and let me discuss that with my office, and then I think we can probably come to the table and discuss something
with Mundo
in regards to the civil trial.
Okay, sounds good. Let me tell you what I have with that, by the way, just so you go to a bit informed and such. I have eyewitness testimony, and I have photographic evidence of all of these events occurring. Both with client raised, hands raised in the air, presenting no threat, and of him being tased, even though his hands were raised. And I've got all sorts of angles.
Okay.
So yeah, this one is I have one of the pictures on me if you want to see.
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, here you go. Here's one of them. There you go. Sometimes it's funky. You might have to look at it twice.
Okay, I see. And which one is Mr. Mundo?
Mundo is the red shirt on the floor, spazzing out in pain.
Okay. See that they are in front of the Davis Police Department.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then who else do we have in this photo here?
The individual with the tattoo on his chest, his name is Panic. The individual, the blue, the police officer that's barely out of frame, that is, she's on the report. She's the arresting officer.
Okay.
She's the one that Riggs told to arrest the client. Obviously, that the redhead is Bonnie. I spoke to her. She's willing to testify that he was in fact tased. Because one of the previous attempts that Kurt tried saying was, do we know if he was even tased? So, yeah, the police report says it, and we have evidence and witnesses. And the other individual is Tommy. I believe he still works the gate down at PD.
Okay.
And that's one picture. I have angles from the street. I have angles from the opposite side of this, because this happened in the middle of a photo op. He was taking a photo op for the police union and et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah. I can run you through the whole thing if you want. Take you 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got the time.
Sure. All right. My client, Mr. Mundo, is doing a peaceful protest in front of the PD. The PD A-OK'd this. They said it was perfectly fine as long as they did not impede traffic. So my clients put the buses off to either side, made sure they weren't impeding traffic. Everything was on the up and up. My client is coming across the street. After my client comes across the street, Riggs is coming back from some call. He's pissed off, as he kind of always is. Turns on the lights and says, hey, you're jaywalking. That's it. You're getting a ticket. To which my client climbs on top of the bus and immediately raises his hands. And I have all of the proper things back at the office. I can give those to you proper. But in any case, Riggs then says, you're going to get a ticket. Give me your ID. To which my client said a funny little stupid line. He says, I have an ID for it. It's FU, which is still protected. And then from there, Riggs said he pulled out his taser at this point, and he said, give me your ID or I'm going to tase you. To which my client said, yeah, hang on. I have one of those. Just give me a second. I'm taking a photo op. To which then Mr. Riggs pulled the trigger and immediately tased my client.
Okay.
From there, my client, as you can see, that's actually the second tasing right there. From there, my client stood up and said, hey, what the fuck are you doing? What's your problem? You know, et cetera, et cetera. What are you doing? Immediately put his hands right back up. And he said, what are you doing? To which Riggs shouted, stop resisting, and fired again.
Okay, then. So he's tased twice.
Yeah.
The next question I'd have for you, obviously, just to make sure that everything's on the up and up. Are there medical reports supporting those claims?
They did not allow him medical treatment. Have fun with that one.
Oh.
They immediately booked him. They took the prongs out, put cuffs on him, and threw him in the cell. Did not allow him or ask for any sort of medical treatment.
Okay, then.
I'm sure you can pull up the police, because typically whenever there is, any sort of medical assistance, it'll be in the police report that medical was offered, medical was rendered, etc., etc. There is nothing in there. Also, the police report says there's only one tasing, so have fun with the falsifying. That's on your end. That just adds a little bit of more leverage to my argument, but yeah.
Okay. Well, Mr. Kane, what I would recommend, and this is just so that I can come to my office and approach them with the clearness of it all, is since we're currently in the discovery period,
of course,
lay it all out on the table, and we will discuss. Put it all in there, every photo, file, or if you want to bring them down to the office, I typically should be around most days now.
All right. See, I wasn't quite sure. Am I supposed to share it with you directly, or should I put it in the docket?
You would put it in the docket so that it is publicly aware for the justice to know that it's been submitted.
Okay.
As well as
I just didn't know if we were allowed to let the judge see it before the actual. That's why. That's the only reason why I was hesitant on that.
As far as I'm aware, the justices do not look over any of the evidence that is provided there. It is merely submitted there as evidence needs to be submitted to a justice.
Okay. Right. Okay.
So that he can make sure that it's within the scope anyway.
Right.
And it would be presented in court. You don't need the contextual things, or you don't need every detail. Just, this is what I'm submitting. This is why.
Now,
Minutia is for court.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, my client is seeking $10,000, and he would also like, if possible, Riggs to have sensitivity training.
Okay. Those are things that I will bring up to the individuals of my office, and we will discuss.
All right.
Is there a reason for the $10,000 mark, or is that just an arbitrary number that was thrown out?
That was a number that we saw was fitting. He wanted to go for 20. I talked him down to 10.
Very well.
Yeah, there's been no civil, so I'm trying not to set a ridiculous precedent. Like I said, I try to work together with the state and such, so I'm trying to, put everybody's best foot forward, if that makes sense.
Of course. Now, mind you, I don't know if it will be what is agreed upon. That number may be discussed. It may go up. It may go down. Who knows? But once my office has discussed all of this, and just so that I'm fully aware, prepared to offer the best deal that I can, and the best approach to my office, I ask that you attach all the files that you have so that we can review and during this period of discovery, and we will meet prior to the final date for us to mediate in this regard.
Sounds good.
All right, and so that settles the Mundo.
That settles the
civil.
Mundo. Yeah. For the next one, Martin, would you mind giving us the room? It's really sticky, and I want to involve as few people as I can. I apologize.
Of course.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna whisper this if you don't mind. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna step around.
All right. So the next one is sticky because it involves your boss.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why, and it's kind of a bit of a conflict because I can't go to him about it because he's going to be named in one of the issues. All right.
In that regard, you would need to. So in any criminal charges.
Oh, no criminal. It's going to be an appeal, but essentially I have to paint your boss as overstepping his bounds.
Understandable. In that regard, what I would recommend is speaking with one of the justices and getting their approach to it. If they're told you to come down here and discuss with me or our office.
Already have.
And they told it to run by the office?
They essentially, I asked vague questions as to not have to force them to recuse. But I essentially asked them vague generalities, if you will, and they said, it sounds like you have something that you need to bring down to the AG's court and bring into appeal. So let me tell you the case, and then we'll go from there, yeah?
Okay.
Are you familiar with Jack Riley?
I know of the name. I don't know if I know the individual.
He was the individual that was charged with trespassing on government property. You familiar with this case?
I am not.
Okay. Well, let me lay it out for you. Individual comes here to City Hall to speak to the AG directly. They speak quite literally right there, right in front of the double doors. All right. Now, they speak for upwards of 20, 30 minutes around this area. All right. Now, in the last, we'll say 2 to 3 minutes of said conversation, the AG became agitated with this conversation and said, you need to leave. You will be charged with trespassing on government property. You need to leave. Blah, 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 blah. Then from there, a police officer comes into the door, through the doors, and hears something. Immediately, the AG says, arrest this man for trespassing on government property. To which the officer says, yes, sir, Mr. AG. And even in the police record, it says that the only reason this person was timed and fined was on the direct order of the AG. I'm sure I don't need to tell you how that is bad and undermines the entire judicial system. You know, that's not exactly due process. And then on top of that, to make matters worse, the AG personally drove down to the sales to make sure that this individual got the highest possible time and fine. So now he's showing a personal vestment. Also, he was overheard saying that my client is a communist and such, which now shows political bias. And on top of that, if you pull up Jack Riley's record through, the PD, there's a note on his thing that says runs with the Russians. And I have no doubt in my mind that that was put there on the order of the AG.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, what I would say is that I believe that there is a case to be had in this matter.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm not fully aware of all of the details, I know the details that you've just laid out here for me. But you know, all issues have multiple sides to it. The one side that we don't get to see, unfortunately, is typically the full truth of the matter. It's our duties to fight over the minutia and figure out what happened in the grays.
Yeah. I'll give you another bit as well, which may help me or hurt you. I'll hurt you or help me. I don't know which one. Apparently, there was a witness to this entire thing, to which the AG said, you're witnessing all of this, right? You're witnessing him trespassing, etc., etc. In the police report, there is no such witness testimony. There's not even so much as a name of said witness. All he cared about was pressing this charge. My client got absolutely no due process. None. An AG cannot order a police officer to arrest somebody. Plain and simple. You can understand, you know the AG. This is going to ruffle his feathers so much.
It probably will.
Yep. Oh, I know I'm painting a target on my back with this one, but at the end of the day, I will represent my client. Now, I tried coming to the AG about this a few weeks ago for a simple fine reduction because the fine is $7,500.
Okay.
As you can imagine, that's crushing. That is, you're in instant debt for the rest of your life crushing, right? So my client has opted not to take that deal. So I'm actually here as a measure of good faith because I technically don't. I could just file this and let the chips fall, but I'm trying to bring this to the AG's office to see if we can come to some sort of resolution because if this goes through, there's a high chance that the AG will get a complaint against the bar against him as well. Because once this is in the system, it's there. So I am trying to put an olive branch out there.
Okay. Well, what I will say is let me confer. I mean, I think you have all the grounds to file. I don't know if I have a deal to offer in this regard, as It does directly relate to my boss.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is something that my office does need to discuss as a whole, if we are willing to come to an agreement in this regard. But we will speak with that hopefully very soon. How many more days would he have until statute? So I'm aware,
for
so
the
I know when to
fine,
get you an answer by.
For the fine, so the statute will be 30 days because this is a non-violent. However, I believe he still has like 16 days left.
Okay.
However,
just making sure that we're not cutting it close.
Yeah. And also, with the other thing as well, I'm going to be filing, once this goes through one way or the other. So essentially, I'll let you know you have like 24 hours to get back to me on this, because this fine of his is due in 3 days. So I need to put something we either need to come to an agreement and everything gets dropped and he's fine, or we need to file something so I can essentially put some sort of motion forward that says, I want to put an injunction on said payment and pending the outcome of this case, sort of thing,
Then what I would recommend is that you file it anyway. That way your client, it's put in, a little bit of limbo for the charge. And, that gives us plenty of time to discuss and prepare and come to the table on the matter.
All right.
And if we cannot come to the table on the matter, then it would, go to court over the matters. But that way your client gets the fairest shake that he possibly can.
All right, sounds good. I'll give you the 24 hours because, like I said, I think if I file that before this even has a chance to hit the AG's ear, he's gonna wreck the city.
Of course.
So I'll wait the 24 because, like I said, I'll still have 40 out. I'll be able to file this relatively quickly.
Okay.
So
then
again, olive branch, baby, olive branch all day.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Katya was funny, man.
Hey, is there another matter, Mr. Kane?
I would like to file a civil suit against Ace Bishop, as well as appeal the charges times 20 against my client. Are you familiar with the case?
I am familiar with the incident.
Okay, that's good.
However, civil matters against an individual are not handled by this office, even if they are a police officer, unless they elect us as special counsel to those charges. I believe that Mr. Bishop's attorney would be Miss Katya, and that would be who you would go through for any civil filing.
Yeah, I know.
I would bring it to Mr. O'Leary and his office. So
he'll love that.
Paul, and they will point you in the right direction in regards to that civil, because we had this incident happen before where 2 officers were being targeted for a civil matter. Not the department as a whole, and because of our position in the prosecutor's office, we do not represent individuals unless we are appointed special counsel by the Department of Justice.
Totally get it. I was just joshing about the civil thing, by the way. Do we have any wiggle room on the criminal? You literally just witnessed everything there. The times 20 is absolutely ridiculous. You and I both know it.
I completely understand, and like I said, that we can discuss and talk over it, but it should still be filed through the courts so that there is a paper trail in regards to the court system of this matter. Because right now the gentleman has the charges pending. He's looking to appeal them, as I did hear him state that he's taking a plea of not guilty to those charges. And we will, confer as we typically do over these incidents.
Right.
Once you have all those, it sounds like a lot of paperwork, but unfortunately, that is our life.
Oh yeah, no, I'm all right. Listen, I'm totally okay with the paperwork. The only thing that always confuses me a bit is whenever I have to do a criminal appeal, before I'm allowed to file any paperwork, I have to come down here to the AG's office to see if you want to avoid paperwork.
I completely understand. I'm still learning that whole process of.
I'll send you a document. I'll send you some mail.
Of course, that's perfect. And like I said, that's something I'm still kind of learning, is what we can and cannot do prior to it making it to the docket.
Right.
That's a discussion that our office is still working on, since we are also in our infancy as an office, and with recent loss of individuals, as well as a couple of people out on LOAs, and a
I
couple
hear
of
Ace.
people
I hear
hospitalized.
Ace of Spades is looking for a job.
Oh, please don't bring that name around here.
Listen, I just try to bring joy wherever I can. You know.
Listen, I've got to prepare myself to potentially deal with criminal charges for an attorney playing dumb.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
witnessing
have
him play
fun
dumb.
with that. You have absolute fun with that. I didn't know. I had no idea those were the 3 individuals that took me hostage. How was I supposed to know that they were? I had no idea. I'm sorry.
You know, it's something. I'll tell you that much.
Imagine thinking a judge is that stupid that they. Oh my God. Have fun with that one. I do. If they don't get the spot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have a real hard time in this city.
Well, there'll definitely be a bar complaint. I don't know about disbarment. I mean, the justice already, charged them for their ineptitude.
Yeah, my
or
God.
fined them for their ineptitudes. But
holy shit, that was such a disgrace.
In fact, I think he's standing right out there.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that. Anyways, I'll let you get to it. Thank you for your time. And I hope you're not up too late.
Well, thank you, sir. And you enjoy your meal that you're going to go pick up after all of this.
Oh yeah, cheeseburger, hot dog, a little bit of chocolate cake. It's going to be delicious. Either way, thank you for your time, friend.
Of course. Take care, Mr. Kane.
You're up. Good luck.
Definitely commies, and they all are gonna die. If Ms. Robin here is elected city council, that's her pledge.
All right, so I think Peterson logged off. I think Tyro logged off, and I think Brando is getting ready to log off. But man, that was fun. And you almost feel like Vena's gonna get some random police stop and search soon. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. You did? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is easy. I mean, listen, let's be honest. Penta doesn't give a shit about RP repercussions. He lives for that shit. Penta literally tries to get in as much trouble as he possibly can, just so he can deal with the repercussions. That's literally all his content is, and I fucking love it. Did I get my photo back? No, I didn't, but it's okay. I have, that was a copy. But yeah, no, I've known Penta for ages. A lot of people are like, that's Penta! Dude, I knew Penta when he averaged 52 viewers. Is Penta Ace Bishop? Yes, he is. That's why Tyler Peterson does not carry a gun, because you would have shot him? Van deserves a great meal. Yeah, thank you. Techno, okay, hold on. Let me re-shout out all the subs really quick. Technofire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you. Wicked, thank you for the 19 months. Professor, thank you for the 29. Fist, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Techno also gifted 20. United Nerd Alliance gifted 5. Memphis gifted 5. Wonderboy coming in with 20 hot. Jesus, man. Thank you. Techno with another 5. Memphis with 5. And TK with 5. Thank you so much. Did I miss anything with Fist's case? No. So Fist's case got taken over by another DA because the one that was handling it actually resigned from the office. What do you mean by if he doesn't get disbarred? So all attorneys have to be licensed by the state in order to perform their job. So if you get too many bar complaints or you do something fucking utterly stupid, you can have your license to practice law just straight up removed. At least that's how it should work. I don't know if that's actually what they're doing in the state, but yeah. charge H. Bishop was harassment times 20. He did say the system was designed for stacking. Oh my God, that's fucking great. I love the systems they're trying to make, but man, this city is such chaos. Yeah, I will openly say, Penta usually fucking lies out of his ass, but most of his lies are somewhere based in truth. So I kind of don't doubt if the AG and the justices told him that stacking is okay. I kind of like when they say stacking, they're talking about felony, fleeing and eluding, running the red light, resisting arrest. Like that's stacking charges. Stacking charges isn't is that? I think that's Frank. The hell? But if they legitimately are okay with pushing stacking charges, that's kind of bad, if I'm being honest. Phone died. Did then Ven order food? I sure did. Fuck! Go get my car repaired, and then I'll put it away. Yeah, the times stupid is stupid. Yeah, the times 20 is just Penta being Penta. I'll get that thrown out. Absolutely no problem. Driving one way. Listen, I don't care. Okay? I just want to repair my car, which everybody keeps fucking breaking. Okay? You know what? One thing that is really beyond, well, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because it's something I'm gonna do for my server. It's something I'm gonna do for our server. So I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna keep that little tidbit to myself. You like the color of the car? Oh, thank you. I wish it were washed. I'm going late. I am. Fist, you excited, baby? Chat, did you guys know that Fist and I are going to go to Vegas at the end of the month? Our hotel rooms are booked, bitch. Our cell phone's going to be a thing? Hell no. Is there a... Oh, there's a bank over here. I want to see how much money I have before I log off. The fuck are you going to Vegas for? Because we're both degenerate gamblers? I do not understand the appeal, but I hope you have fun. What, for Vegas? Vegas is easy. Let me go ahead and explain Vegas to you in a few short sentences. Really good fucking food, really good place to be a degenerate gambler, and a really good place for our wives to go get pampered as all fuck. Let's see, how much money do we have after a 10-hour stream, chat? Mind you, you have to deduct 2K because I have to pay back Kit. Okay, I can pay back Kit now. I'm good. I can pay back Kit, so that's nice. Also, generally speaking, you usually get really great service in Vegas too. Yeah. All right, chat. That's a 10-hour stream. I am outie fucking spaghetti. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'm hungry. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for all the biddies, donos, and subs. That's a fucking 10.5-hour stream. And I'm out. Thank you so much for watching. You guys want to go on a little raid? I haven't raided the last few nights. You guys want to go on a little raid? You guys want to raid? One's for raid. One's for raid. Welcome to this big, big life. These doors are open wide. And I believe I can do anything, anything in this big, big life. Things seem small sometimes. Little things, big dreams come to life. What do you guys want to go watch? You guys want to go watch some Diablo? Do you guys want to go watch some Diablo?
Every little step turns into mileage, and now I'm so much further than before. Something wonderful's about to happen.
Ones if you guys want to go watch Diablo. Literally everybody is playing Diablo, chat. What do you want from me? Quite literally every motherfucker on Twitch is playing Diablo.
Welcome to this big, big life. These doors are open wide, and I believe
Fairlight's doing League? Oh, that's better. Chat, you want to go watch League of Legends? Oh, hell no. Never mind. Diablo sounds good. You know what? This is why I don't raid anybody. You guys are fucking babies. I offer a raid and chat's like, no, not that one. No, raid someone else. No, don't raid that one. Raid someone else. Raid Nova. I'm sipping. Jesus Christ. Fine, I'll raid Katya. The crazy blonde bitch. Jesus Christ! When you guys raid, say hi, Blondie. Okay, thanks. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Smoochies! Smooch, 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 smoochies. Call her Blondie. Say hi, Blondie. Bye-bye.